We have to start supporting ourselves. We have to add value to our content and our voices.
Hey, hey, haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really in my day. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really in my day dumb. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm really real one of them. I'm really him, I'm really out here standing on 10. Like and subscribe, thumbs up the video. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Haters gone, hate supporters done it. Support me at home, don't support one of them clones. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. Please don't. I'm really one of them ones. I'm really him, but they dumb. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. Cash app, $, unbox rhyme. I'm really real one of them ones that they dumb. Thumbs up, subscribe, cash app, $, unbox rhyme.
They not like us, they not like us. They don't like lookalikes, they not like us. They don't like us, they not like us. They not like lookalikes, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us. They don't like lookalikes, they not like us. They don't like us, they don't like us. They don't like lookalikes, they don't like us. We the original, number one, uno. I'm not
I like, you know, I like.
We made in the image, I like this. Our image is righteous, our lineage
it's priceless. You can't buy or sell it. Come on now, don't stop.
Priceless, you can't buy or sell it.
They tried and failed it. Yeah, they tried and failed it, family. That's a fact. They tried and failed it. You scam Africans, you did. All the booty scratchers.
They not like
us. They look like I look alike. They not like us. They don't like us. They don't like us. They are our lookalikes. They Thank you, Big Cheese, yo. I killed it, yo. I made this song, by the way. I killed this song, yo. Y'all gotta admit, this shit a banger. I gotta extend it. I gotta extend this song. I gotta make it longer than 2 minutes. This shit too hard. And I went away from my normal beats, that trap beats and like drill beats. So this was stepping out of the circle. They don't like us. They don't like us. They don't look. They look like our lookalikes. They don't like us. They not like us. They look alike. Lookalikes. They don't like us. Yeah, this wordplay is genius. Listen. We the original number one uno. You know, they are liar like image and likeness. Our image is righteous. Our lineage is priceless. You can't buy or sell it. They tried. These African booty scratchers tried and they failed. They tried. That transatlantic slave trade with the white people. They tried, man. Matter of fact, let me throw the national anthem, the FBA national anthem, yo. We need this, man. Yo, we need this for all the Pan-African scammers, all the haters, all the tethers. This is for y'all right here. This is the FBA national. This is the first FBA national anthem.
That show me subscribe.
Make no mistake. Make no mistake, we the only black people, and y'all the only eat rat, eat cat people. You ain't that, you're black and repo, I'm taking it back. Cause y'all making it whack, faking jacks, y'all from the slave rated attacks. What's wrong with y'all, man? We the foundation, our innovations are groundbreaking. Y'all ain't wanna get down, now you're around faking. And now the ground shaking. Listen.
Someone say
FBA, we don't run away. We stay, we slay, we pray, we say. Let's get it, yo. I'm gonna cook these Pan-Africans tonight. I might be here till like 4 a.m., yo. We stay, we slay, we pray, we say. Let's get it, man.
We're the only black people and y'all the only eat rat, eat cat people. You ain't black, you ain't that. Matter of fact, yo, black is repo, I'm taking it back. Cause y'all making it whack, faking jacks, y'all from the slave raiding attacks. Breaks, pause, we built the foundation, our innovations were groundbreaking. Y'all ain't wanna get down, now you around hating, faking, with the Lenny eating, now the ground shaking. Someone say FBA, we don't run away. We stay, we slay, we pray, we say. Someone say FBA, we don't run away. We stay, we slay, we pray, we say.
Honestly, I feel like as an African American, this diaspora bullshit is dumb as fuck. Stupid. Don't get me wrong, it's stupid as hell. And also a little bit frustrating because we know if the tables were motherfucking turned and this was AAs talking about Africans, baby, we be getting dragged on this internet for weeks. We be getting all types of names, baby. All types. And to receive hate from a group of motherfuckers that look identical to us is the craziest shit ever. And I honestly would have never expected it. And then some of y'all, your excuse as to why you did the trend is because you were called an African booty scratcher in middle school. I was called an African booty scratcher. I'm not even African. So if you're going to try to come up with a reason as to why you dislike African Americans, use something else. And let's not forget, we were all 13. I don't know anybody in 2022 that's still referring to any black people as African booty scratchers. So if we're going to be anything, let's be fucking for real. and y'all have always, the ones that dislike African Americans, you have always wanted to make it seem like that we hate you guys just so much, when really it's the other way around. Because let's be honest, this shit is one-sided as a motherfucker right now. Because in our African American households, we were not taught to dislike people that look just like us, because that's dumb shit. But in your household, something else is going on. You guys are sitting at the table brainstorming slurs to call other people that look just like you. Is akata the word? And I thought y'all ate with that shit and you didn't. You definitely regurgitated. Because I didn't forget the trend where y'all got on this bitch and let us know how much your black African parents hated your African American peers. And the crazy thing is, those same parents that call us those slurs are those same parents that filled out mountains of paperwork to get their asses over here on land that was built on the backs of our ancestors. The reason you are able to free roam here today. It's crazy, isn't it? And then I see some of y'all living in America talking about some, oh, America isn't that great. America isn't all that. You're right. Yet you get on your knees begging and pleading your parents for mercy when they want to send you in the next box to Africa because you came in your curfew 2 minutes late. I've seen it. So if we're going to be anything, let's be fucking for real.
Number 2, none of us were there during the days of slavery. So whatever story they have taught us, we don't sold it, that your brother sold you. I wasn't there, you weren't there, so we don't even know what truth is. And even if it's the truth, how many years ago have they been? Some of you have forgiven the white man, but you refuse to forgive your so-called brothers who sold you to the white man. I don't believe that story because I wasn't there. Number 2, none of us were there during the days of slavery. So whatever story they have taught us, we don't sold it, that your brother sold you. I wasn't there, you weren't there, so we don't even.
So she wasn't there, I wasn't there, so therefore they didn't sell us. The transatlantic slave trade is false because this African booty scratcher wasn't there to verify it. This what they're doing now, family. Listen one more time, and I got more videos to show you. They're now denying that the transatlantic slave trade happened altogether. So they agree with those that say we always been here, the African tether. So it's like, well, if you didn't trade us, then we always was here then.
Number 2, none of us were there during the days of slavery. So whatever story they have taught us, we don't sold it, that your brother sold you. I wasn't there, you weren't there, so we don't even know what truth is. And even if it's the truth, how many years ago have they been? Some of you have forgiven the white man, but you refuse to forgive your so-called brothers who sold you to the white man. I don't believe that story because I wasn't there.
Well, I don't believe you. You need more people. Okay, you African booty scratcher. What made you believe we forgave white folks? You piece of shit African lady. I mean, you just lying. You're gaslighting. What made you believe we forgave Africa for selling us to white people? We ain't forgiving none of y'all. Y'all all gonna come up with some money. And those goddamn Arabs, you too. You dig? Yeah. Like people swear they got a break because we ain't talking about. No, sir. No breaks, man. We ain't forgiving nobody. We ain't forgetting either.
Slavery, as opposed to seeing it as, first of all, why do you believe the white man's history so much? I went to boarding school in Cameroon, and I learned that one of the tactics that they used to get Africans in the slaves in the ships, they stole them literally. They would what's the word? They would come to the chief and say, hey, we just need a couple of men to work for this X amount of time, and those men would never come back. I mean, there were so many different sneaky ways that they got people away. Do you think Africans were proud to?
Okay, so
I
would like to say something as well.
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Rashad.
You have the women of Dahomey. They were doing, I think it was 75% of slaves that came through the transatlantic slave trade came straight through there. Matter of fact, they had, if I remember right, they had a tree. They used to have their slaves walk around called the tree of forgetfulness because they didn't want, when those slaves died over there, their spirits to come back and haunt them. They were brutal with their tactics, cutting jaws off, killing.
What are your sources? Where is this?
History. Google.
Yeah, she just asked, what is your sources that Africans sold us to white folks? I told you, family, they're running from the argument altogether, saying it never happened. They're agreeing with those they hate. They hate when other folks say we were never part of the transatlantic slave trade. We were already here. Well, shit, you agreeing with them? Okay. And a lot of Pan-Africans will act like this never happened. Yo, family, these Pan-African dusty ninjas that I'm gonna play later, they all sold us out. If you claim Pan-African, Pan-Africanism, Pan-Africanist, Pan-African, 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 whatever you claim, if it got to do with Pan-Afro anything, you are an enemy, and most likely you sold us out. Every last one of you. There's no way you can be FBA and be on code. So listen, I'm saying two things. It's impossible to be FBA and on code and be a Pan-Africanist. If you believe that's not true, ask for the link. I want to know how they can work together. Ask for the link. This is the night. Okay? This is the night to have this discuss with me. Feel me?
Zora Neale Hurston is one of the greatest.
I have never heard that in my life.
Okay.
The effort of black.
She just said she never heard of a African trade slave in her life. Wow.
Black Americans, that it was because of maybe their sacrifice that Africans were able to come to America, and I disagree with that. I disagree because Black Americans, just as my brother here, Ovie, stated, they did not participate in my effort to come into America. The same.
So now this African booty scratcher just said we didn't participate in his efforts to come to America. He says, but he will refuse to talk to us. So they had these weird cult beliefs, but they won't talk to us. Go on, bro.
Experience they had, we have same experience. They were our brothers. They were kidnapped. We did not sell our brothers. We never sold them to anybody. We were kidnapped and they were lied to. Never sold them to anybody. We were kidnapped and they were lied to. Their descendants were lied to that they were sold. No, there was no money there.
So we were lied to that we were sold. We were lied to that we were sold. I told you, family, this is the third African booty scratcher that's denying the African slave trade. Third one in a row.
We did not exchange them for anything. So they were kidnapped, brought to America. We were traumatized. And when we grew up, we now began to hear the story that our brothers were kidnapped and brought them to America. Then we're eager now to go and see our brothers. With love and happiness, we now came to see our brothers, only to be met with hatred or rejection.
So
now,
we hated them and rejected them.
us. But when we came in, we now find out the truth that actually when they were brought up here.
You heard him? He said we never sold. He said the Africans never sold us. We were kidnapped by white folks, right? On their watch. White folks just came to Africa and kidnapped us. Nobody knew about it. 12 to 15 million people were kidnapped. Africans didn't know nothing about it. And then when they finally one day said, hey, man, where's those Akatas? Where's those niggas? Ooh, I think the white man got them while we were busy smoking K2. So they came to America to come get us and we rejected them. He just said that, family. He just said that. He said when they caught wind that we were kidnapped and stolen from white folks under their nose, unbeknownst to them, when they realized that 400 years later, they didn't realize 400 years that we were not there, right? So 400 years later, they realized 12 to 15 million of us were no longer there in the diaspora, the Caribbean and America. They decided to come to America to see what's going on, see what's popping. Then when they got here, we said we were the aggressors. No, leave us alone. Yo, he said that. All right.
the entire purpose of affirmative action, set-asides, civil rights laws, laws that limit constitutional rights to freedom of contract, freedom of association, all of that was to make up for the legacy of slavery and Jim Crow. So unless these benefits are going to, roughly defined, foundational Black Americans, the descendants of American slaves, you've taken away the whole purpose of this. So to make the point that Kamala isn't a foundational Black American, I always point to, unless these benefits are going to, roughly defined, foundational Black Americans, the descendants of American slaves.
African Americans built this nation. You built this nation. You're just starting to get real credit for that. Okay, I don't know if you know that.
It's crazy and ironic. The real credit is coming from white people who they say are racist. It's not coming from the African booty scratchers. That's what's interesting. Or even folks from the Caribbean, Afro-Caribbeans.
Just starting to you built the nation. We all built it, but you were such a massive part of it. Bigger than you were given credit for. Does that make sense?
You have said that you resent the idea of being called an African American, that
Yes.
you are a Black American.
Yes.
Explain.
I think that when they call Black people who were born and raised for generations in this country, if you accept the handle of African American, that says that you don't accept being an American American. You don't accept being born in Chicago or New York or Detroit or wherever you were born. For generations your family's been here, built this country too. Sweat and tears and all that, fought in every war, okay? So this is my country here. So I don't want to be called African American. I'm an American American. My people have died and done everything for this country.
I'm always going to be known as a Black American. I can't call myself an African American because when they want to separate us, then they say we are African American. But remember this: when I'm competing in the Olympics, I didn't compete on an African American Olympic team. I competed on an American Olympic team. So don't separate me when you want to separate me.
I am not an African American. I'm an American. I am a Black American. I am definitely Black. And yes, my ancestors come from Africa. How long does a bloodline have to live in one land before they are considered a pure species of that land? Meaning, how long did my people have to be in America to say, hey, no, we're American, compared to some people who are English American, who are Irish American, who are German American from their ancestors, but they get to call themselves American. There's nothing wrong with being African American, but a true African American is someone that is from Africa and moved here, either first generation or second generation, and has a tie to that country that I do not have. One of the first census in Virginia that allowed for Black people to have a name was somebody from my family. So that means
Africans don't even fuck with us.
Wow.
Because they don't. We're not from the motherland. We're from America. So I'd rather say I'm a Black American. So I consider myself a Black American. I don't consider myself African American. And shout out, because Africans don't even fuck with us.
Wow.
Because they don't.
I don't mind the term African American. I don't want to be called African American. What's up? I'm not African. Very strong.
As I was going back to see, he pointed out for me that I could go back when I want to. Go back to where? Huh? Go anywhere.
Sir, could you stand up? We can't hear you. Could you stand up over there by the microphone?
You mean to Africa? Do you mean to Africa? Do you mean to Africa? We are not Africans no more. You have raped our great-grandmothers and stuff and changed us. Finish. Let me finish. I just want to tell you that. And don't say nothing else to me.
Figure out how Afro get in front of my motherfucking race. I ain't never been to Afro color. I ain't never been to Africa. Afro or Africa. Never been there. I'm not from Africa. I'm born and raised in Goose, Florida. I'm born in Goose, raised in Liberty City, in the Poker Bean Project. I ain't never went to Africa. I ain't thinking about going there. And I heard it's a beautiful place. Yeah. And I know it's the motherland, yes. But not my mother, not her mother, and not her mother's mother. That ain't their land. America, real true land is right here in the U.S. soil. My mama can't tell me not one story about Africa. I don't know nothing about Africa. All I know is all the African people I know and run into, they think they better than us over here.
Reparations are lineage based, not your image erased. No different than carrot comes, so you could keep your African and run somewhere else with your marathon. Laugh now, cry later, cause we gonna laugh when you cry at the gator. Alligator, Alcatraz. There's no soul leader, the code is the leader. There's no soul leader, the code is the leader. Subscribe to FBA News and Updates, yeah, yeah, yeah. Subscribe to FBA News and Updates, yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard tethers flock together, so if you hit one with a rock, then they'll drop together. Why cosplay? Accept your own and be yourself. When you're left alone, you can feed yourself. There's no soul leader, the code is the leader. There's no soul leader, the code is the leader. There's no soul leader. We gatekeeping the culture. These gate-seeking vultures. Got the color, so someone gotta hold the line, and somebody gotta hold the signs. No coons, no tethers, no room for white supremacists. We fight, we got it. Mayweather, Mike Tyson. We fight, they take flight. They got Spirit, Delta, U.S. Airlines, messed up hairlines. Alligator, Alcatraz. There's no soul leader. There's no soul leader. Say it with me, family. There's no soul leader. There's no soul leader. There's no soul leader. Make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to like. Tethers flock together, so if you hit one with a rock, then they'll drop together. Why cosplay? Accept your own and be yourself. When you're left alone, you can feed yourself. There's no soul leader, the code is the leader. There's no soul leader, the code is the leader. Subscribe, FBA News and Updates. Subscribe, FBA News and Updates.
African Americans prioritize blackness isn't necessarily the same way in which an immigrant would prioritize their blackness. So, you know how African Americans will say, oh, black writer, black creator, black artist, black lawyer, black doctor, black woman in STEM. No, when we come to this country, it's immigrant or nationality. Maybe our careers next, and then whatever else comes after that. So immigrant, Jamaican, marketer, whatever else comes after that. The issue that you're having is we don't see ourselves as one of you. And the reason that we don't see ourselves as one of you is not because of blackness. We just see ourselves as an outsider. We have
the issue that you're having is we don't see ourselves as one of you. And the reason that we don't see ourselves as one of you is not because of blackness. We just see ourselves as an outsider. We have.
So now let's move forward. So as an immigrant, I'm here in this country. What do I want to do? Put my best foot forward. What do my parents want to do? Put their best foot forward and give us the best opportunity they possibly can. Thank you, Lord, for my parents because they did exactly that. But it's my turn as their child to hold the baton. And one thing I always say, my parents did not risk their lives to get to America for me to get involved in some political warfare. My parents did not risk their lives for me to get to America, for me to sit here fighting people all day. That makes absolutely no sense. And I think because you guys have never taken that level of a risk, you don't understand that level of responsibility and accountability. That's really the problem here. Because if you really risk your lives to have something, if you really risk your life to get something, you're not willing and ready to throw it away.
You're just fully American. You're African American, bro. That's it. How was that see you in 30? That wasn't an insult. That was strictly you're black. You're not Trinidadian. You're not Jamaican. You're not African. You're not. Word.
Now, what do you think about the Black American culture?
Fucked up. I'm sorry. Is it like okay, the fucked up humanity group that's Black Americans, yeah. And I actually feel bad for saying that. It's true. I know it's true.
Now, why do you believe that?
Because they mostly don't belong where they are. They're Americans. We all know they're Americans. They know they're Americans, but they don't belong there because they are minor. One for that. They are minor, and the racism and everything. They don't belong there actually. So they belong here, and they are not here. So they are fucked up.
African Americans prioritize blackness isn't necessarily the same way in which an immigrant would prioritize their blackness. So, you know how African Americans will say, oh, black writer, black creator, black artist, black lawyer, black doctor, black woman in STEM? No, when we come to this country, it's immigrant or nationality, maybe our careers next, and then whatever else comes after that. So immigrant, Jamaican, marketer, whatever else comes after that. The issue that you're having is we don't see ourselves as one of you. And the reason that we don't see ourselves as one of you is not because of blackness. We just see ourselves as an outsider.
The issue that you're having is we don't see ourselves as one of you. And the reason that we don't see ourselves as one of you is not because of blackness. We just see ourselves as an outsider.
So now let's move forward. So as an immigrant, I'm here in this country. What do I want to do? Put my best foot forward. What do my parents want to do? Put their best foot forward and give us the best opportunity they possibly can. Thank you, Lord, for my parents because they did exactly that. But it's my turn as their child to hold the baton. And one thing I always say, my parents did not risk their lives to get to America for me to get involved in some political warfare. My parents did not risk their lives for me to get to America for me to sit here fighting people all day. That makes absolutely no sense. And I think because you guys have never taken that level of a risk, you don't understand that level of responsibility and accountability. That's really the problem here. Because if you really risk your lives to have something, if you really risk your life to get something, you're not willing and ready to throw it away.
You're just fully American. You're African American, bro. That's it. How was that see you in 30? That wasn't an insult. That was strictly you're black. You're not Trinidadian. You're not Jamaican. You're not African. You're not. Word.
Now, what do you think about the Black American culture?
Fucked up. I'm sorry. Is it like okay, the fucked up humanity group that's Black Americans, yeah. And I actually feel bad for saying that. It's true. I know it's true.
Now, why do you believe that?
Because they mostly don't belong where they are. They're Americans. We all know they're Americans. They know they're Americans, but they don't belong there because they are minor. one for that. They're minor, and the racism and everything. They don't belong there actually. So they belong here and they are not here. So they are fucked up.
In progress.
Hello everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today for this very important conversation. I'm here gathered with a couple of Howard University students who represent very different ethnic backgrounds and, more importantly, the African diaspora.
Her hair was well done,
So,
but people didn't
I
like
have
the
two words
fact
for you all
that
today.
she referred to the
Diaspora
African braiding
awards.
salon as
What are those
the
words?
Africans did my
I think
hair,
for me,
or
it just
I went to the
means
Africans
deeply rooted
to get my
nonsense.
hair done. And that thread
Because
on
of
Twitter just
colonization, if that
opened the door
makes
to
sense. I
another
think colonization
unnecessary
created a whole
fight
web of ignorance
between
about
Black
each other, about our
Americans
interpersonal
and
relationships,
African
where we come from,
people. So
who we
the main
are.
issue here
And I
is that
think
African
moving
people
into the
felt
future
that
that we live in
it
now,
was
we've all
disrespectful
inherited so
and
much of that nonsense. And
not
so
right for
the
people
wars,
to
I
be
think, are
referring
us
to the
untangling
African
that in our
braiding
own,
salons
like, weird
as the
Gen
Africans.
Z
And also
millennial
African
way.
people felt
I
like,
think something that's really
why are you
important
referring
is
to us as the
learning from each other and
Africans
making sure
when
that we're all constantly
Africa is a
understanding
continent?
that
It's not a
we're all
country. We all come from
reflections of
different
the same
countries. At least
ancestor. We're
refer to
all
me by my
basically the
country of
same
origin.
culture. We all just express it differently, but Latinos are Latinos in Africa and the
As an
Caribbean,
African person, I
in New
understand
York, like
where
we
African
are all
people are coming
one
from
and the same. So I
and
think
how
exposing
they
each
feel
other
like their
or
voices
ourselves
are
to
not
one
being
another
heard.
and
They're
learning how
expressing
we're all
themselves and
connected
they're
is
saying
something
that,
that's
listen,
really
we don't feel
important.
comfortable with
Understanding
this.
how
At
we
least
can
call us
stop
loose
the
instead.
diaspora wars, quote unquote.
I think to stop the diaspora wars, I think it's
Why are
definitely
you
you have to
referring to us
expose
as
other
the
people to it.
Africans
But I just
when
traveled to Ghana,
Africa is a
and I know
continent?
like being
It's not
in
a
that
country. We all
space
come from
and
different
actually
countries.
being
At
in
least
the culture
refer
and
to
like
me by
seeing
my country of
what
origin.
we were taking it from, because I'm African American. I'm from Chicago. But I have a lot of roots in the South, so like I think, and especially now in the global space, if you look at the history of the Pan-African movement, the thing that stopped them was a lot of like outside forces, because the thing that we have now is like the internet and social media and stuff like that, so we can get in each other's like virtual spaces, you know, like folks can talk to folks from anywhere in the world, and you can see those mirrors that she was talking about earlier, because once you see that, you're just like, oh yeah, that's me. That's me, that's me, that's me, that's me. And you can see like the effect of colonization across the board, and like education is really important too. It's really a great separator in how we understand each other. And when we understand that everybody was thrown in this pit and then thrown all across the world, then we can kind of have a better understanding of like how we can move forward.
I don't think ignorance is new. So definitely social media has played a new role in it, but it is deeper than I think our modern times. And I'm Liberian. My family is indigenous to Liberia. And I recently learned, so some back history, I believed, and most people in Liberia believe, that the African American
no disrespect in my house, 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 in my house. Visitors should be thankful. Oh, I don't come at all. No disrespect in my house, 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 in my house. Visitors should be thankful. Oh, I don't come at all. Where was the xenophobia when we were fighting with Ethiopia? Where were the bros when we exposed King Leopold? Where were the V's for righteous when we fought for laws that made y'all migrants ungrateful, some hateful, but all put up to our table and poured out with a plate full. All put up to our table and poured out with a plate full. No disrespect in my house, 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 in my house. Visitors should be thankful. Oh, I don't come at all, come at all. No disrespect in my house, 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 in my house. Visitors should be thankful. I don't come at all.
slaves. We are descendants of that. We recognize that. But the lineage survives slavery, so we are foundational. Dude, okay. All right.
No, you're not foundational. The people that work, that
it's the same people. We're the lineage survived past that. It's the same people.
Let me go get the names. Let me see what comes up in the newspapers. Let me see what comes up in the funerals.
I want y'all, audience, I want y'all to listen to this. I want y'all to listen to this. If that's the case, then technically nobody alive today, listen, hold on, listen, dude. Technically nobody alive today would be a native. If
I never mentioned the word native, except for you hijacked it from Claude Anderson. That's not my argument. Why are you trying to reframe? You're not listening, your neurons are not firing. I never mentioned native. Like I don't even want to argue that. Like, what does that mean? If you think you're native, go to the reservations. Woo, 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 woo. No disrespect, right? But if you're a Black American, foundational Black American, you tie yourself to the slave trade. So you're not native to this country, right? You're not native. No, you're not native to this country. You are immigrant to this country, involuntary immigrant, right? So why are you? What's the matter? Your neurons, you're airing aspirin. You're having some cognitive problems. We're not talking about that, but let's continue.
If that's the case, if we're just descendants of those people and we're not really those people, nobody alive today is indigenous anywhere. Nobody alive today is native anywhere. You're just a descendant of an indigenous person. You're a descendant of a native person. Do you see that logic? Do you see how he's not being consistent with his own logic?
Because they said this. You are the people that created Black America. You're not. You're the descendants of them. You ain't been to rallies. What rallies have you been to? What do you listen?
What rallies have I been to? Do you know who you're talking to?
2001. I was a part of the first reparations hearing in 2001 with Digital Palmer Farmer, who did the first reparations.
Well, I mean, if you've been in the reparations movement, no wonder we don't got reparations the way you talking. You talking like an op. So no wonder we don't have reparations, because you've been in the movement. Okay, now we need to get you out the movement in order for us to get reparations. You've been the reason we've been held up.
But I can argue for local reparations because we couldn't get in there reparations.
You've argued for what reparations? You've argued for what? You've argued for what?
Oh, local reparations, city, state reparations.
You argue for local reparations.
You see, just a new thought for him. When I say local reparations, if he knew anything about reparations, he would know what I'm talking about. So you see the air is not moving to his brain. He's just thinking reparations. He doesn't know the fights that we've had with reparations. He doesn't even. But Tariq Nasheed spoke in California. That wasn't federal. That was local. But he doesn't know that. He's a minion. You was gonna say something, sir?
No, I said you're right.
Yeah, so he doesn't know about Asheville, North Carolina. He doesn't know about the commissions in New York, the commission, even the commissions in Boston. He doesn't know about that. Those are local reparations. So when we say reparations, it's just a word for you because you're not part of the work. You haven't written anything. You, not just you, a bunch of people in this chat saying the craziest things, Sonetta. Are mixed. Yeah, the conditions of America. Yeah, somewhere I have people in my family that are not African. So do you. What's the point, right? I'm an immigrant. No, I'm not an immigrant. I'm a voluntary immigrant, just like the bulk of us. Plymouth Rock landed on us. But isn't that what you say, FBAs too? That you came on a slave ship, right? Is that the basis of your reparations, your ancestry? No, your ancestry began 6 years ago. Your ancestry began 6 years ago when you call yourselves FBA and try to hijack the whole Black movement and call everybody who's my age or over old heads. And it's because of us we didn't get reparations. But you haven't written anything. When you gonna write something? You're not smart enough. You don't know law. You're not smart enough. You're not in the hearings. Oh, you might come and speak for 3 minutes, right? But you're not invited to speak. You get up on a podium and get the mic, right? You have all of these things that don't equate to a legal strategy. Okay, I'm almost finished.
Yeah, local reparations. You don't know what local reparations is?
No, I'm saying because you made the argument that we couldn't get reparations based off of ancestry. And reparations coming from the government, because local would still be the government, wouldn't be done based off of ancestry.
Now, up until this point, he's not given any facts, none, just rhetoric. So when this ends, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Pelman Farmer case, the last real case on reparations that sets the case law. And you're going to find out, he says that we can get ancestry through being black and through ancestry. We're going to read case law to see if we can, right? Okay.
This is not a harm to you.
It is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay. So I said that Posner, the appellate judge in the last reparations case, says, watch this, a harm to your ancestors is not a harm to you. So you can't be the plaintiff for a number of different reasons. One, you have to qualify yourself by saying that you represent your ancestors in something that's called probate. So you can't just represent your great-grandmother, your great-great-great-grandmother, because guess what? You're not qualified unless you have their probate, because your cousin could come into court, right, and say that you are wrong, right? Because you don't have any qualifications to speak for our great-great-grandfather. Do you understand law? I know you haven't been in probate court, right? So they put a kind of a latch in law for us. We can't represent our ancestors. Do y'all understand that? We cannot represent our ancestors because we don't have probate. We are not the right plaintiffs. And that's what they said in the last reparations case, because Deirdre Palmer Farmer, who was suing the banks, couldn't say that any of her ancestors was disenfranchised by the banks. So you don't know law. I need your best. I need somebody who at least knows law, right? Let's go.
Yes, it is. And America recognizes that and has given reparations before.
Give me a case law. Give me case law.
Give you a case law? I want your dumb ass. I want you, listen.
I asked a reasonable question. Give me your facts. Give me case law. Give me some cases that prove in law what you just said. Family, that's a reasonable question. Okay, so now again, I'm being called a name. And you know what? I'm not going to talk about it because I want this debate on Sonetta platform, right? That's what I wanted. We don't do ad hominems, we don't do straw men, we don't do none of that. Simply, good brother, what's your facts? If you don't have the facts, just move aside. Show me someone that's going to show that we can get reparations based on being black and ancestry in our current law. Not the dreamy law, not the our country, whatever they say, a Star-Spangled Banner and all those type of things, and the Constitution and the Great Constitution. Not all of those great romantic things. All men are created equal. Not, yeah, in fantasy land. All men were never created equal in America. George Washington himself had slaves, child slaves. Don't give me the romanticism about law. Show me that you are capable of law.
Listen, you dumb, stupid ass tether. You stupid. You see this stupid tether? Okay, you see him?
You're calling me stupid. I'm not going to disrespect you.
You are disrespecting.
I'm not going to disrespect you.
I'm saying, right? Look, okay, if stupid is offensive, let me not call you stupid, okay? You're just a little slow. You're a little slow. You are slow. You're slow and you're lying. Okay, you're a liar. I'm not gonna call you out your name. I'm just gonna call you a slow liar. How about that? Is that okay?
Tony, give me your best, because you're not the best.
I am the best. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
angle of reparations. You can't, no office holder, anybody on the committee of reparations that's FBA,
Well, goodbye. We're done with that. That's enough.
Okay, so pretty much that's how it ends. That's a one-sided argument, right? That's not what we do in Black News 102, House of Consciousness. He gave no information whatsoever. So let me just do this. So the first, because I don't want to keep you too long, I just want to triage this out. So let me stop sharing for a second, and let me put on some case law. You all want to see some case law? So give me a second. Let me put on some case law, right? You want to see why him and the rest of them can't have a conversation with us? Because we're going to go to case law. Simple as that. Let's see, bookmark and list. Let's see, bookmark manager. And we're going to go to mobile bookmarks. And we're going to go down. For the people that's calling me names and calling me slow and calling me all of those type of things, that's fine. Just show me your facts. That's just how we do it over here. Okay, so here we go. There he goes. All right. Let's bring it over here. Okay. So if y'all have any semblance of organization, right? If you have any semblance of organization, you FBAs, somebody should have told them, Brother Reggie's on the line. Brother Reggie is on the line, right? Let's see, where we at? So somebody older than you should have told you, you're going to embarrass us. You're going to set us up for failure. So it might as well be quiet and give him some courtesy and don't call him names. Because when you call him names, he's action-oriented. He's going to bring your silly comments to Black News 102. So let's just share the screen. Let's read law. Can we read law? Okay, I think this is it. Okay, so here we go.
He's acting effeminate, Reggie. You should see that. The boy is a straight bitch. He's effeminate.
I'm not gonna. I want you to do a professional debate. Listen. We're not. I'm not.
I know. That's not you, Reggie. That's why I put up the disclaimer.
Yeah, I'm not just. Yeah, but even with your show, I'm not disrespecting anybody. I don't need.
He done disrespected you, man.
Oh, I know, but they all do.
I can't let that nigga do that.
The whole damn, this whole YouTube, right? This whole YouTube. So let's go. Can you put on my screen? Okay. Can you? Well, you don't have to take us off the screen. Okay, so I'm gonna just do a quick side. This is the African American slave descendants litigation. This is in United States. This should be in a. It should be in a. Let me see, the appellate court. So this might not be the one. No, this is Nolan order. So let me just get the right one. So I'm gonna stop the screen. Let's see. Get the right one. That's in the lower court ruling. That's when they was dismissed, and then we're gonna go to the appellate court, where it was argued out. So Google Scholar. Okay. Regarding African American slave descendants. Okay. I'm going to show you right now that anything that FBA said about getting reparations, they don't know how to get reparations. So I'm going to show you that they haven't read case law. I'm going to say that it's a good idea. It's a good idea, but it's something that was started and we learned lessons and we pivoted. Google Scholar. Okay, case law or federal courts would be better. And regarding reparations and slavery. So let's get this. is the best solution. Reparations and slavery. Farmer. Okay. Regarding African Americans. Give me a second. Anybody say anything? Okay. Anybody saying anything important in the chat? Okay. See, I don't have to disrespect you. I just have to show information. You said that we can get reparations based on ancestry. Okay, Sal's on the phone, so we're waiting. So while he's doing that, yeah, I'll wait. How's everybody doing tonight? Am I making myself clear? Crystal clear? So he didn't give us anything to bite on. Sa, I put it back in the chat. If you could put it on the screen. Thank you. All right, here is the African American Slave Descendants Litigation Appeals of Deirdre Farmer Pellman et al. And Timothy Huddle, etc. This is real life. This is the United States Appeals in the 7th Circuit. This is in Illinois.
Hey, yo, hold on, Reggie. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Reggie, drop your cash app, man. Let's see if we could get a few dollars, brother. What is your cash app?
Well, I appreciate that.
Let's see if you can make at least $100. I don't know.
Oh, come on, man. Shoot, if I make
our people, you make $100 here, brother.
If I make $20, but you know what? I'm saving these people from wasting their time. So let me see.
Get it, man. Hey, I need my moderators to get Reggie's link and drop that cash app. Keep it flowing, y'all, because we want to at least support the brother, man. He's taking his time to dig into this information. You too, Mr. Kraft. You come on the platform a lot, brother. You come on the platform a lot, Mr. Kraft. I see you in the back.
Okay. Okay. So somehow, I gotta put it.
Why you acting like you don't hear me, Mr. Kraft?
If anybody know H. Malad,
drop the cash app, brother.
Oh, I don't want no money.
Go drop the cash app, brother.
I don't want no money.
Oh, you don't have no money?
I don't want no money.
I said I want you to drop the cash app for Brother Reggie, because you getting ready to come on. So support the channel, brother. Whatever you could afford, 10, 5, whatever. Come on, support.
Oh no, his children grown. My children, I got children to raise. I don't just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't looking for no money. I'm looking for the truth. I come on this platform to try to find truth.
So that's what you about. You about truth. This freeloading?
No, about truth. Right, see how you be rocking? See how I be doing?
Yeah, so you about freeloading.
No,
you don't. I bet you got Netflix. You got Netflix?
No, I'm about truth.
Hold up. Do you have Netflix? Yes or no? Be honest.
I don't really watch TV. No, I don't have Netflix.
I ain't asked you none of that. I said, do you have Netflix?
I don't. I just told you I don't watch TV like that.
I don't believe that. You got kids, right?
Yeah.
And say they don't watch TV.
Everything on YouTube. That's why people. That's why people don't write books no more. You can make a video now. That's what Reggie talking about. Why we wrote. You can make videos now.
All right. So, I don't think I'm gonna let you rock on the channel, brother.
You don't hear that? We don't have to write books anymore.
You don't support it, brother.
You can make a video.
Yeah, you don't support the channel, brother. I don't think I can let you rock with us no more, bro. You don't support the channel.
Yeah. Thank you.
Go ahead, Reg.
Okay. So the United States. So the brother who called me a whole bunch of names and said I was lying to my people, right? I'm a dumbass, right? We can get reparations on being black and ancestry. Here's the United States Court of Appeals, 7th Circuit, 2006, right? Okay. So let's go to the point of his decision. Well, he talks about 9 suits were filed in federal court on reparations. They collapsed it to 1. That's a short summary of it, right? Okay. So they say that the defendants in this case are companies or successors, which are descendants, right, to companies that provided services such as transportation, finance, and insurance to slave owners, right? At least 2 of these defendants were slave owners. The predecessor of the bank defendants once accepted 13,000 slaves as collateral on loan. So it seems that we should get reparations based on these companies involved in the slave trade, right? Should be, right? Okay, so the legal basis of the plaintiff's federal claim is 42 USC section 1982, which provides that all citizens, that's us, of the United States shall have the same right in every state and territory as enjoyed by white citizens. We should, right? So we should get reparations, right? Okay, so then he says over here, the political question bars federal courts from adjudicating disputes that the Constitution has been interpreted to entrust other branches of the federal government. So right here, he tells you, I'm sorry, I'm not going to give it to you because this is a political question, and we can't deal with a political question. Other branches of the government, the city, state, and local, they are best entrusted to do this. So right now, the appellate court is saying, I'm going to hear you out, but I just want to let you know before I waste any more time on slavery and descendancy, right, that we can't give it to you, right? Now, the case sought reparations for the wrongs of slavery, which would encounter similar obstacles. A case that sought reparations for the wrongs of slavery would encounter similar obstacles. That means any cases. But the plaintiffs have been careful to cast their litigation as a quest for conventional legal relief. Okay, so he's saying, okay, so I would have dismissed it, but you cast it a little bit differently. So let me just entertain you. Okay, right? Okay, so then I want to get to the point of ancestry, right? Ancestry. I want to get to that point. Ancestry. Ancestors. Okay, I got 18 things on ancestors, right? Because he deals with your question on ancestors 18 times. He goes over here. Let me start. If one of the more defendants violated state law by transporting slaves in 1850, and the plaintiffs can establish standing to sue, meaning that you are somehow connected to these people directly, prove the violation despite its antiquity, it's time barred, establish that the law was intended to provide a remedy, right? You got to establish that, either directly or providing the basis for a common law action for conspiracy, conversion, or restitution, to lawfully enslave persons of their descendants, identify their ancestors. You dumb people, FBAs. You have never showed your great-grandpa. You can't do a claim without identifying their ancestors, and then you have to quantify damages incurred and persuade the court to toll the statute of limitations. There'll be no further obstacle to granting relief. But what he's saying is you can't do it. Okay? Okay, we don't think that you could do it, and these plaintiffs didn't do it. So right now, okay, you have to identify your ancestors. You can't be saying FBA in court. Okay, so now, here goes.
Hold on, Dr. Reg. Hold on, Dr. Reg. Yo, let me just put this out here and stop sending out false information, because I will block you. I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm not here to play with you. Saw, he said, look what he said right here. Saw must got me blocked. Saw must got me flagged. I never flagged you. I don't even know who the hell you are. So I never flagged you. Stop sending out false information. Let me block you for 24 hours now, and I'll see you tomorrow. You got 24 hours to be on timeout. Think about what you said, because that's the type of shit that will get you blocked. I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to put you on a 24-hour timeout. That's what I'm going to do, because you're lying to the people now. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, go ahead, Dr. Reg.
No problem. So thank you. And thanks for that. And listen, Sonetti's not going to block everybody, but don't lie on them. And you could continue to saying false things about me and talking about what I look like. I couldn't choose or how I speak. I can't choose that. But what I can do is give you information on this show to show that FBA people don't know what they're talking about in law. That's what I could do. Now, I'm going to make you mad. I'm going to make you upset. I shouldn't because I'm just showing you facts. Isn't that what you want? So this dude says we can get reparations on being black and ancestors. Okay. All right. So it goes here. Okay. If the insurance business was competitive back then, and the plaintiffs do not argue that it was not, Aetna did not profit in the economic sense from the transactions of which the plaintiffs complain. Its profit would have just be its cost of equity capital. In any event, it would have been distributed any profits from the transaction to the shareholders long ago. All that to one side, there is a fatal disconnect between the victims and the plaintiffs, meaning the plaintiffs are the people who are suing for reparations, and the actual victims, the actual people who endured this process and suffered. When a person is wronged, he can seek redress. And if he wins, his descendants may benefit, but the wrong to the ancestor is not a wrong to the descendants. For if it were, then problems of proof to one side, statutes of limitations would be toothless. A person whose ancestor has been wronged 1,000 years ago could sue on the grounds that it was a continuing wrong and he is one of the victims. So the court just showed that Afro-Elite and 95% of the FBAs don't know what they're talking about with reparations. So we can't sue based on our ancestors for reparations. But he says I'm a dumbass. I don't have to call you what you are, but okay. So now he says, okay. So now he goes, okay. Okay. So then he goes, this is the courts. This is your courts. Your red, white, and blue with the black power. The plaintiffs introduced another claim of injury by asserting that had the defendants refused to violate their own state laws by doing business with the slave owners, there would have been less slavery because the refusal would have been tantamount to subjecting the slave owners to a partial boycott. That would have raised their costs, and by making slavery less profitable, might have reduced the amount of it. Might not would, because the higher cost might simply have depressed the price of a slave. And had there been less slavery, the argument continues, some of the ancestors of the members of the plaintiff classes would not have been slaves, but instead free laborers, and they would have had some disposable income, part of which they might have saved rather than spent and left to their heirs. So that's an argument that the court does. Whether or not I agree with it or not, then the case should have went to the Supreme Court, but it did not. But the casual link, I want the people, if you can't read, just listen to me. But it's on the screen. But this casual chain is too long and has too many weak links for a court to be able to find that the defendant's conduct harmed the plaintiffs, not the ancestors, the plaintiffs at all, let alone in the amount that could be estimated without the wildest speculation. It is impossible to determine how much, if any, less slavery there would have been had the defendants not done business by slave owners. What effect a diminution of slavery would have had on the bequest by ancestors of the class members, and how much of the value of those bequests would have trickled down to the class members. He's saying to the plaintiffs, there's too many weak links in your argument. You haven't established anything like Afro-Elite. But the casual chain is so long that we couldn't even estimate in our wildest speculation, right? The damages to your ancestors. But Afro-Elite says, Afro-Elite, without any case law, says that it can be done. Okay, let's go on. Okay, that's the, undid that. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, all right. Okay, even if compliance with those laws would have curtailed slavery, and even if it could be shown, it could not be, that a result of this hypothetical curtailment, a plaintiff's remote ancestor would not have been a slave, but instead free labor, how could the wages of that ancestor would have earned as a free labor be shown to have influenced the wealth of his remote descendants. So he's putting as judges do, he's just saying that, look, you can't even estimate money from your ancestors that would have been bequeathed from you, let alone estimate the damages that you are talking about, right? Okay. Now, there are people on this chat who defy information because they don't want to believe it. And we have to deal with that all the time. But these are not the people who go into court, who go into commission meetings, who ask questions, who make testimonies. These are the people on YouTube. And many of these people, they donate Sarnetta to their favorite entertainment show that gives them no information, right? Like you said, they do Netflix, they do all of this for entertainment. They donate to people who give false information. And guess what? None of that trickles down to their family. None of that trickles down to your family. Imagine 5 or 6 years ago, if the bulk of us would have put money in cryptocurrency, the top 5, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Binance, maybe XRP, XLM, right? And we put like $500, the bulk of us. If we had some smart people who were saying, you know what, we'll deal with the reparations issue later because we're not capable, but we do have $500 to put in a crypto market or in a business for my children. Okay, we would have billions of dollars. But no, we put $500 into these grifters' pockets who gave no information. The difference between this platform is that we give information and people can talk back. You can contest the information. You can't contest the information on a documentary or a video, but here you can. Now, and again, if there were a legal wrong, it would not be a wrong to any living person unless they were somehow the authorized representative to bring suits on behalf of their enslaved ancestors. Did you all read that, Sarnetta? Family, did y'all read that? I'll wait till Sarnetta come back. Look what the judge says. And again, if there were a legal wrong, it would not be a wrong to any living person unless they were somehow the authorized representatives to bring suit on behalf of their enslaved ancestors. Okay, so someone says FBA is not just about reparations. What are you not understanding? What is it about? You're not in the streets. You're not fighting the oppressor. You're talking about reparations. Am I wrong to the community? Do we know FBA because of reparations talk? Now they're saying it's not about reparations. Oh, they say it's about lineage. What does lineage give you? What's the point of lineage? To make an argument for something. Reg didn't have this energy for polite, Nature Boy, or Umar. What does that got to do with what I'm talking about tonight? If you know me, I do. I did. Right? It's not a group. FBA is not a group. What's a group? A channel? A lineage is not a group? You say it's a lineage. A lineage is not a group? I don't have to listen. I am so disappointed with our people's mental capacity. I'm not talking about all of you. I'm talking about this cult. Thank you so much. Yes, we heard about reparations solely because of reparations talk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now what you're finding out is that listening to them people, they don't even know what reparations is and they don't know how we can get it. I'm a foundational Black American, Reggie. Yeah, like I'm a Hebrew, like I'm an Israelite, like I'm everything else, but just being Brother Reggie who studies information. I'm all of these things, but I'm not what you say I am. I'm somebody who's saying to the FBA, all I want you to do is dispute me. Pull up the same case law and say I misread it. Anyway, Sonetta, are you there? Oh, man.
Yes, I'm here, Reggie.
Okay, Sonetta, I'm going to read this statement. What does it say? And again.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you hear me, Reg?
Yeah.
You took your COVID shot, didn't you?
Yes. I was one of the first people.
What about the flu? What about the flu?
No.
Why not?
Because I thought I had enough immunity to beat the flu. But where I lived in Co-op City, my building had the highest deaths of COVID.
What about the pneumonia?
Huh?
What about the pneumonia shots and stuff?
No, I didn't take that.
I took all 3 yesterday.
Well, you know what?
Killing me. And that's why I had to go and put my joint on thing. I just had that shit was like hitting my chest, like something leaning on your chest, but it's going away though.
Right, but see what the problem is because of our different health situations, Sonetta, you're more vulnerable.
That's why I had to take it this time.
Right, you are more vulnerable, but taking all of them at the same time, that's the thing.
They said there was nothing wrong with it. They said that.
Well, Ankh would say that you're right, and I would say that you're right because guess what? You can't afford to get pneumonia.
That's what they were telling me.
You can't afford to get the flu.
That's what they were telling me. They said that it'll be hard for my body to fight it. So.
Right. So you're like me in age. We're not these young children, these young boys.
Right.
We're not them. We're actually and our families depend on us. Right? So we're trying to preserve.
Yeah.
So I want to read some.
You say this way. This way is fast.
Sonetta, you're more vulnerable.
That's why I had to take it this time.
Right. You are more vulnerable, but taking all of them at the same time, that's the thing.
They said there was nothing wrong with it. They said that.
Well, Ankh would say that you're right, and I would say that you're right because guess what? You can't afford to get pneumonia.
That's what they were telling me.
You can't afford to get the flu.
That's what they were telling me. They said that it'll be hard for my body to fight it. So.
Right. So you're like me in age. We're not these young children, these young boys.
Right.
We're not them. We're actually and our families depend on us. Right? So we're trying to preserve.
Yeah.
So I want to read something to you.
Hey, when you gonna open up?
Oh, in a few seconds.
Okay.
Okay, maybe after I read the last things on ancestors.
All right.
Okay, so Sonetta. And please, listen, my presentation is worth $5. Is at least worth $5. Y'all give $100 on these super chats, to their channels. I ain't seen not $100 super chat to Sonetta, right? Y'all see what you want to do is you use our information, right, to make money, but you don't get nothing back. So now we're calling you out. We're calling you out. We don't want to hear your angry conversation. We just want facts. Now, Sonetta, I'm going to read this to you. And again, watch this. If there was a legal wrong, it would be not a wrong to a living person's unless they were somehow the authorized representatives to bring suits on behalf of the enslaved ancestors. In your mind, what does that say?
Where you at?
Right here. And again, if there were a legal wrong, right here, this paragraph right here,
yeah,
it would not be wrong to any living persons unless they were somehow the authorized representatives to bring suits on behalf of their enslaved ancestors. What does that mean? Well, what I would say it means is what it says. You, us, we are not the legal representatives to bring suits on the behalf of our ancestors because the courts are requiring authorized representatives. So our great-great-great-grandparents or further down, we are not the authorized representatives to bring a legal suit on behalf of them. But this dude said that I'm wrong and I'm a dumbass, right? And I just showed a harm to the ancestors is not a harm to you. And okay, then it goes. First, although most of the plaintiffs and class members are suing as descendants rather than as representatives of their ancestors' estates authorized to sue on those ancestors' behalf, a few do claim to be suing in such a representative capacity. Only a few, but most is suing as a class member, right? It is highly unlikely that the estate of anyone who died a century or more ago, or indeed half of a century ago, for although many former slaves survived the 20th century, very few would still have been alive 50 years ago, which is to say 1956. Those are the foundation of Black Americans. 91 years after the end of the Civil War, had not yet been closed, but the district judge accepted that purported representatives had a right to sue on their behalf of their ancestors. So now they're clarifying, and the descendants offer only a perfunctory rebuttal. The defendants didn't even bother to make a big deal of that. We shall assume, without deciding, that some of the plaintiffs are legal representatives of slave ancestors. These plaintiffs not only escape the objection to standing that the suits seek damages for injuries actually suffered by third parties. So our ancestors are third parties, right? Well, the ancestors no longer third parties, but the real parties in interest. They're going to accept that, but have less to prove. They just have to prove the injury of their ancestors. The trickle-down question is eluded. So now you have to prove that the trickle-down, right? But in all likelihood, it would still be possible for the plaintiffs, you, to prove injury, requiring as that would connect that as that would connecting the particular slavery transaction in which the defendants were involved to harm the particular slaves. So they're saying that you don't know. You can't make a case. But the person who I was discussing with, who gave us no facts, and I tried to help the person understand what the case did. So with that said, I have much more. Maybe I'll get to it later. I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna stop presenting. I'm going to stop presenting and prove my case that in federal law, which controls state and city law to a certain extent, but if the state and city law and the county law have a difference, then they would have to prove, they would have to go into suit with the federal.
All right, family. I'm asking you, can you put Dr. Reggie's Cash App in once again? Can you check your Cash App, Reggie, see if anybody with a kind heart donated something? Because I know I'm tapped into the wrong crowd. I already know that. All these other people that ain't doing a damn thing can get up here, like you said, get $100 donation. They ain't teaching shit.
Aaron, he donated.
Don't tell them what he donated. Just, that's good.
No, these are because they want to know. So Grandmaster Aaron donated. The EXO donated.
That's good.
Gully donated. FG, thank you, donated. Aswad Abdullah, thank you. Latoya Tom, thank you. Right?
That's Latoya, my aunt.
Huh? Latoya, what says Latoya? Well, I think so. I just, that's
shout out to Latoya. Hey, can y'all drop Reggie link in there, please? You don't see Moses 777? Moses ain't give you the 3 7s?
No, he may have another Cash App. Devil Entertainment sent it to me, and Adrian Humphrey sent it to me, and it adds up to less than $90.
That's good. All I ask for Reggie is 10% out of 100. 10% from 100. So if you get 200, just give me $20, man. I can buy me something from lunch tomorrow.
And it always like, I mean, son, and it always like that. But you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to give you the biggest debate of this time period.
Right.
The FBA's been jacking their
jaw. Hold on, man. Where my people at? I need y'all to drop the link, please. Please. Y'all don't see Reggie over here a lot. He don't be getting donations a lot. Come on, man.
No.
Drop that link, yo. Drop Reggie's link.
It's just a civil war.
Yeah,
right?
Drop Reggie's link, man. Let's keep this thing going.
Oh, yeah. So what I'm trying to do is sign that up. We're back.
Yeah.
I'm coming out of retirement.
That's what's
first of all, I just want everybody to know that if we can get reparations because of our ancestors, because of our lineage, I need the FBAs to show me case law, right, that we have and that we could. But I just showed you case law that we can't make that argument.
Tyreek is not going to debate. You know how many times somebody said, Reggie, debate Tyreek. He's not going to debate. You know how many times I tried to get Tyreek a debate, calling him, talking to him personally? He's not going to do it.
Well, look, he put the idea out here. He gave it to the people. I want the people that's just jacking their jaw. I want those people. I don't even want.
Okay, that's our girl, Dr. Reggie. That's Latoya Maat. She always showing love to me. She always showing love.
You know how sisters talk. Yeah, it's me. She raised her hand.
Yeah. That's Latoya Maat.
Okay, so here's one of these people. Case law is created every day. Federal case law and the appellate court is created every day.
Oh, hold up, Reggie. Do you know Moses 777 as Thomas Lennon? That's what he's saying. He's saying you don't know him by his government.
Thomas Lennon.
And is it 777 he sent you?
Yeah, he did. I said, Thomas.
Yeah. He always send me that too. Sometimes he makes a mistake and send me 70777.
Well, thank you so much. So I listen.
Hey Moses, is that a mistake when you be doing that, brother? Because you don't be requesting it back. I don't know. Like 1 minute I look, I'll be like, oh shit, Moses hit me with the 70. 70777. I'm like, all right.
Well, I will give you 10% of what I got. It won't be much, but you know me, so I'm true to my word. But
yeah, I already know that. But Reggie, I'm only messing with you. I don't want 10%.
No. But watch this. And I've given money back when people have given me what I think is over amount of what they did. And then Brother Moses gave you 777 and
he said that is not a mistake. So thank you, Moses. I appreciate it, man.
Right. And so where the super chats? Watch this. Where the super chats for Sonetta? Where the cash apps for Sonetta? Y'all go on these shows and give up your food money, right? Your grocery money to stuff that's not true.
Right.
Here's Sonetta saying, okay, Brother Reggie saying, okay, we heard you for 5-6 years. We supported you. We supported all the ventures that we seen up. We listened to you. Now something smell really funny. It's not adding up. So Afro, whatever his name is, said that our ancestors we can get reparations because of our ancestors. But I just showed you the court doesn't. I can show you another court case following this court case that cites this court case that says that we cannot. That's recent. So now we move to local reparations. Now I have written about local reparations, right? They haven't. So okay. So anyway, hey, how you doing?
Netta, what up, brother? You got any questions for Dr. Reg?
Nah, man, Reggie, you doing it right, man. You hitting on all the points that needed to be hit on, because that's just what that is. Plus, FBA is not a registered group of nothing. They ain't won no court cases. It's not a movement at all that's even recognized by nothing. Like, so they can't even win you no court case. They can't get you no reparations as FBA. They can't do nothing, none of that. Like, it's just a group that people go by in the streets. It's not recognized by nothing officially. It's not. So honestly, they can't really do nothing. It's just a lot of yapping.
Kim Netta, and so it becomes, but it's making some people profitable on our hopes and dreams, as if they're the leadership and they can provide. And now we find out just by a simple court case that the young brother just lied. He misled our people, right?
Yep. Because when you put it up there, I took a screenshot and looked it up. It say exactly what you say it say. So that's just what it is. And it's only a couple of different type of cases that they will allow you to file a lawsuit for your family. It got to be like a wrongful death, some type of inheritance or something like that. They ain't ever did it for any type of what you would call an FBA case. For reparations, the law has to specifically allow it. Like when they did the Asian little thing, I think in 1988, the Congress passed a law specifically to allow them to get reparations. Without them, a law, they really got it in the law where they have to make it where the law has to allow you to do it, which they ain't gonna ever allow us to do it. So that's what it is, Reggie. You got it right, man.
But we we can do it harm based. So that means we have enough right now to show how we've been redlined, right? How we have been discriminated against in healthcare. We have enough right now that we don't even have to deal with the fact of reparations.
I got a call from me.
Yeah, we have enough now. GOK, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Real quick. With all the years that I put in work for our people, not just on YouTube. I know a lot of y'all just know me from YouTube, but you don't really know the history of Sarnetta or Dr. Reggie. Some of y'all just getting to know us and you think we just YouTubers. You don't know we've been in the movement for years. You don't know we put our life on the line for years. For who? For black people. Black people. And then to have a nigga say you're not FBA. What does that say, brother? That's crazy.
Sarnetta, chairman of New York. Black.
Hold on. Here you are. You put your life on the line for black people, and for them to come to you and say you're not FBA. That is crazy in itself. Because my father is Puerto Rican, but my mother is African American. My mother is black, African American. Do you know what I'm saying? And so Sarnetta should really be walking off of this YouTube channel after spending damn near all day with some of you with $100 in his cash app every goddamn day. And that's nothing compared to what these other brothers doing. Racking in 1,000, racking in 500, shit like that. And it's just sad that our people do type of shit like this.
No, but you're gonna put them online because we have 200,000 subscribers here and 100,000 subscribers here, and they've been mouth jacking all this time period. Okay, so now we don't believe you. We don't believe nothing that you say, FBA. You done took it from Neely Fuller. You done took it from all of our greats, right? You took these terms, and now what you're doing is you're trying to act like we don't see it. So what we're saying now is we don't believe nothing no FBA say about reparations, because you came to us with reparations. You left ADOS, you started talking about you can do it. We don't see you on no commissions, no writing, but we do see you jacking these people, right, with hate on Black and Caribbean people, and that's how you making your money. You're doing it the sleazy way, yo. You're doing it the sleazy way. That's the sleazy way to go against your own, but at the same time you're making YouTube AdSense money from white. Like, look at this whole show. Like, we don't get too many commercials on our show.
You know what I was thinking about, Reggie?
Yeah.
And we're gonna let you go, brother GOK. You next. But I was thinking about one day, and this realismism. YouTube saved a lot of black people, brother. I don't care what they say about YouTube. You got niggas that's ignorant, like crazy as hell, dumb as hell, but they view count is up and they getting paid. Like, for example, no disrespect to Hassan Campbell. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you, brother. No disrespect to you. But can you imagine if it was no YouTube? Did you see when I first interviewed him? Come on, me and you, we went to his projects. YouTube have saved a lot of black people, including me. I'm going to say, God damn it, including me, because now that I got sick, I was able to be outside in the street. And so now what I do, I try to get my ends from YouTube. See, so I'm not talking about nobody else. I'm talking about YouTube. What YouTube have done saved a lot of black people.
But they don't pay us well. So
right. They don't pay over here because I'm tuned into the wrong audience. I am definitely tuned into the wrong audience. You know, you can look at the brother Fatty, shout out to Fatty, and see how they generate income, right? And look at what they say and look at what they teach and what we teach. But I would love that audience that he got. You see where I'm going? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not hating on nobody that's getting it. I'm just telling you, like, damn, man, it's just crazy.
No, but now we have the biggest so-called new movement, the FBAs, who've been jacking our people for money, saying on reparations and all of these other type of things. Okay, so now,
hey, hold up, Reggie. I'm sorry. I keep hearing this right here. TikTok is the real money maker. Now, let me throw my TikTok page in there. They are saying, in order for me to go live and monetize, it's different than YouTube. I don't know what it is. I was reading it. They said I need 10,000 goddamn subscribers, bro. I'm like, God damn, I need 10,000 subscribers.
It's easier to get it on TikTok than it is on YouTube.
Hey, so let me throw my TikTok joint up in there. Hopefully the people, all the people,
we're gonna do it like this.
TikTok.
When he threw it up there, I haven't subscribed to TikTok, but I will. So everybody subscribe to Sarnetta TikTok. If you're on TikTok, just let us know that you subscribe. So let's get him 10,000 views if that's a real money maker.
All right, y'all saying Sarnetta, you need the youth. Yeah, I definitely. I've always been working with the youth. Always. I've always done that.
Yeah, they stole your audience.
Yeah.
They stole your audience, and we had.
All right, let's go to our brother GOK. What's up, man? What's on your mind, brother?
Nothing much. Everything's good. I'm glad to be here. Hey, Sarnetta, just piggybacking off of what you were saying, you've been in the game for a long time. Like, I know you probably don't recognize me, but I've known you for like over 20 years. I remember my sister, she went to Columbia University, and she lived in Harlem, and I used to work up in the Bronx, and every week I would stop by and I would pick up your cassette tapes. Dr. Ben, everybody. And that's when you was out, when you first started, you was out there, and I was picking up your tapes, your VCR tapes. And then you switched to DVD. And now you on YouTube and you doing big things.
Man, bro, you going way back, brother.
Yeah, man, I remember.
VCR days, man.
The VCR tapes, I have tons of those. Dr. Ben Yachterman, all of them, everybody. Dr. Henry Clark, Bobby Hemmett, Phil Valentine, all that when you were selling the tapes, and you had started. That's when you started filming. You was doing a lot of filming,
right?
And that's how that. Yeah. So you're like a person who stores like all this knowledge. You had all the knowledge, and just keep that going, man. Don't worry. I mean, financially, listen, man, you have everything that you need. And people support you and people love you and they know where the grassroots are. And sometimes the roots, people don't see the roots. People like the flowers and the stuff like that. And you might see the flowers being all pretty and people get paid off AdSense and stuff. But your platform is the roots of Black consciousness. And I think that you should recognize that. And I just want to ask Reggie, the question is, like the FBA, they're new and everything, but if they asked you for help from a legal standpoint and just asked for your input as maybe an advisor, would you help them?
The door is always open, but I can't help them if they hurting other black people. I can't help them while they hurting black people, but the door is open, and the door is open for you. Now I'm putting you on the line. You didn't. How can I say what you did to Professor Small, right? Because he had a disagreement with him, and he may have said some things over, but that's between those two brothers. But what you did to Professor Small, try to end his career while he's 80 years old and take money from his family while he's still working after all the things that he then did. It's the same thing with Sanetta has done. I met him, Sanetta, man, he was suited and booted, right? Always on the move, always on attention, commanding troops, right? And I mean, really commanding troops, right? Now, check this out. In the old days, all this jibbing, that wouldn't be in Harlem when Sanetta was there. All of this stuff, you see 40, 50 people roll up on you real quick and just want to talk, right? But you better talk. So now Sanetta's aged and so am I, right? People don't know my history, right? How do I get to be Dr. Khalid Muhammad's pallbearer? How do I get to be that? How do I get to be Dr. Ben's pallbearer?
Exactly.
You the foundational Black Americans. Where were you? Where were you during the reparations march?
It's crazy, Reggie, that why would you even fix your mouth and have the audacity to even put Professor James Smalls in your mouth, man? With the work that he have done, he have also put his life on the line, defending Malcolm X security, defending Betty Shabazz, traveling back and forth to Africa at this age, man. Like, how dare these niggas do something like that? That's crazy to me, man. It shows you there's no respect.
Yeah, it's easy for you and me to go online and talk about the things, the disagreements we have with our elders. And me and Sanetta, we have disagreements with them. We have real disagreements with them because we served them for many years.
Exactly.
But that's making money in a sleazy way. But Tariq didn't do that. Tariq just said he's disappointed. I'm talking about these bums, right? With these fake names that they go over here making money, piggybacking off of a disagreement between two brothers. And guess what? That disagreement could have somebody harmed. First of all, you already harmed. You already said yourself that FBA is the CIA. You made that headline. So guess what? People looking at us that we don't want looking at us. You hurt Black people by doing that. You hurt your own movement by doing that. You're not on code. Y'all don't know this system. Or maybe you just think you are. Well, I'm not going to say, but I'm going to say, family, anybody that makes a title when somebody else implies it, it says FBA is CIA. And the whole world didn't know that. Now the whole world knows that. Son, does that sound smart?
I didn't even know they did that, but that's dumb as hell.
Yeah, they said Professor Small says FBA is CIA. Why
they
would they
weren't even supposed to say that.
Huh?
They shouldn't have even responded to that like that.
No. But that's how you show that they're not on code and they put themselves on the watch list. So guess what?
You talking about titles of videos?
Yeah, the video that they put out on Professor Small to try to ruin him. They got 70,000 views in 2 days. Says Professor Small says FBA is CIA. Who would do something like that?
Negroes. That's who.
Who? My whole problem is, and then think you targeting Professor Small. He's 80 years old. You targeting yourselves.
What you mean he's done? Professor Smalls is not done. Niggas is crazy. He's not done. There's too many people that love him. Too many people love Professor Smalls.
Even if everything that he say is not right, that's in-house Black business. Everything that Malcolm said, right? everything that Garvey said, everything that Dr. John Henry Clark said, Dr. Ben said, and Du Bois said, Booker T. Washington.
Reggie,
right?
it's more people that's not down with FBA than they are. And so think about all the people that's not down with FBA. They cling to Professor Smalls. And we talking about the Africans, we talking about the Dominicans, we talking about the Puerto Ricans. We might be even talking about the Native Americans. Because you see Professor go in on all of that. He teach about all of that. So he's more welcome now than he ain't done. Y'all niggas sound crazy. I don't know.
You don't think y'all got numbers, but you know what? In the community loves Professor Small because they seen his work. They don't know you. You might think that you.
All right, family, my fault. I had an important phone call, an emergency, so I had to play this Libyan clown. I'm sorry y'all had to listen to this garbage. So let me get to my destination, and we're gonna review the clown show with Dr. Maat and the other Pan-African booty scratchers versus Dwann B. I never watched it because I love giving real-time live reactions. So family, in about 15 to 20 minutes, we're gonna get to that because I'm gonna pack up. Like I said, I took a quick phone call. So somebody needed advice. You need. Yeah. So I had to calm them down because I really do this, right? Real life. So I'm a problem solver. And I'm solving this problem that these clowns got with FBs. I'm solving that too. I'm a natural problem solver. So I'm gonna play a little bit more. Then I'm gonna talk to y'all until I get to my destination, and then we're going to cook. And I'm telling you, they're not going to survive. None of them. I'm a cook on all this. And yo, I got Frank Zanu too. That clown, that African clown who said we don't have culture. They finally released the audio. So family, I got that too. Like, yo, 2025 going to 2026. This is the end. This is RIP Pan-Africanism and all their clowns, coons, tethers, and talking points. It's over. And I believe I'm gonna do it damn near single-handedly. You feel me? Okay, so let me play a little bit more. Then I'm gonna talk to the family, and we're gonna. Matter of fact, we put the link out there. Damn, I ain't put the link out. We put the link. Anybody want to join and cover some of this time until I get to my destination? Okay, so SLW 44. Anybody want to hop on and want to build on this clown right here? Let me know. The link will be in the chat. Yeah, we finish playing. You're muted first, so it's loud as hell over here.
Tough, you might be doing your push-ups, you might think that you got a little extra money, but there's some places I tell you, don't be running that Professor Small stuff, right? Calling him a whole bunch of names, right? He's beloved. He's beloved.
Yo, so Reggie, when we was having a Million Youth March, Dr. Khalid was promoting Hard Body. We go to Broadway on 147th in Broadway. Now, Khalid is riding in the big black truck with the sunroof open. You can probably find a picture with him sticking his body out.
I see that, yeah.
And you see his hands like this, like they out like this, right? You'll see it. Reggie, when I tell you, Dominicans came from all four corners of the community, brother. Dominicans. Don't think they not watching the movement. They showed Khalid mad love. I was like, I ain't gonna front. I was surprised. I was looking like, God damn. And they was loving Dr. Khalid, brother.
Sonny,
because he was standing up against Giuliani at that time. And so he was always constantly on New York 1. And Giuliani was like, you ain't gonna have this march. And Khalid said, we're gonna have this march.
Yo, is that Brother Reggie hotel smoke detector, smoke alarm keep going off and on? That is annoying.
over my dead body. We're gonna have this month. So he was going back and forth with Giuliani. For those of y'all who remember, he's the one that sent what's my man name from New York One? He packed him up and got him up out of there. What's his name, Richie? From New York One, the big dude, the fat dude, the chubby. He made a mistake and brought Khalid on New York One and interviewed them. You don't remember that?
I just don't remember the person's name. Somebody in the chat will.
And right after that interview, that nigga got fired. Khalid was killing him.
And that's how it is.
The Donahue.
And you know what, Shanetta? I wasn't even paying attention to all of this stuff. There's a sister named Tamika out there, and she not into the black stuff like that. And she may not even really care about Professor Small or anything like that. But she called me up on the phone. You know how we be sleeping, Shanetta? We be tired. She emailed me and she said, "Brother Reggie, you watching this?" She said she don't like it. Brother Reggie, you need to watch this. And I found out that black people who claim that they like black people are attacking another black people because of a disagreement. And who benefits? Right? Oh, they benefited because they made cash out money and stuff like that. But guess what? FBA, this is show right here, Black News 102. All your little gibberish that you got to say, all your little lies that you've been lying to people, come on this show right now. Come on, Moises. Moises, thank you so much.
You know what video I can't find, Reggie?
Yeah, what?
I can't find the video you did with the Egyptian scholar woman. I can't find that, bro. I can't find that. I would have been through that up again.
Well, I did talk to Zahi Hawass. So, which Egyptian scholar woman? I mean, she was.
You brought her on the platform on my studio, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I can't find that video.
Dr. Karakuni.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk.
I've been looking. You ain't got it, right?
Uh-huh.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh man, send me that, Reggie. Send me that, brother.
I got it, but she threatened to kind of sue us. So
brother, send me the video, brother. She can't sue nobody. She did the damn video.
She threatened, don't put it up, right? So
yeah, send me the video, brother.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it.
All right, hey, let me get my man Dizali in the building. He's been patiently waiting.
Hey, Dizali, peace. How you doing? Dizali reminds me of Nelly Fuller. He reminds me of Nelly Fuller. He's just cold.
Yeah, he cold-blooded with.
Peace, brother Reggie. Peace, Uncle Star.
Peace, brother.
Peace to everybody on the panel. And once again, I always love when Brother Reggie step up and drop some information on us. I find Brother Reggie to be hilarious in a educational manner. A lot of people be like, they don't like to hear Reggie talk. I find you hilarious, brother. I be laughing my ass off when you be lighting
the converts. Yeah,
you be lighting people. You be lighting people up. But on this FBA thing, I'm going to put a couple things out there, and I want to know if you also see a collaboration with some of the other issues and problems that we have with a certain group of people. Like when you look in the chat, you will see them say such things as, "You're old, you're outdated. That's the old stuff. Get with the new stuff. We're not falling for that anymore." I also see verbiage like that with the pretendians. I see verbiage like that. This is a different subject, but with like hip hop, with like the hip hop that's out now, and they have something against the older hip hop, and they tell us, "Y'all outdated. We're not falling for that." And they have the same verbiage. So is it the same crowd? And that brings me to my point that certain conversations are not meant for certain people. Because I see people in the chat who are FBA saying things like, "Well, you go back to Africa then." Where the hell does going back to Africa come in at?
It sounds like the white man. They sound just like the white man, brother.
Certain conversations are not for certain people. I'm thinking that Brother Tariq could actually have this conversation, but some of the people following him, They don't know what the hell is being said. They're in the chat saying they don't have any African genetics. How the hell are you FBA if you don't have any African genetics? So that has spawned a whole nother group of pseudos who think that it's their job to prove that they've always been here.
I think it's something going over everybody's head.
The conversation is too big for them.
Watch this.
We have to prove we've always been here.
Watch this. So there's a lot going over y'all heads. Do y'all remember the documentaries that my brother put out? What do you think he was putting out? Hidden Colors. He put out the other joint about the what was that? What was that, Reggie? What was that, Reggie? About the other documentary.
They're all part of the same series besides the earlier series.
No. What's the other one that he did over? Damn, he did another one dealing with another group of people. When
the Haitians. The Haitians.
Right. There you go.
Revolution.
Okay, the Haitian, right? The Haitian.
So have he forgotten the joys that he put out? The love that he was giving all the more.
All right, so we got a call in. Peace. Unmute your mic. Are you there? Unmute your mic if you're there.
Peace, Ron.
How you doing?
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
Fine. About to get cooking on these guys about 20 minutes. About to
Dude,
end all this.
can I just tell you, you are a blessing, and I love listening to your debate style. Nobody is touching you right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. So, so who are you familiar with these guys that's doing all the hating and bashing and all this stuff?
I'm not familiar with them. The only scam Africanist that I know of is Dr. Umar.
Oh my God.
These other
He's
guys
their
I
leader.
haven't really followed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's their leader ultimately.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When
They still listen to his BS?
well, they listen to him quietly, so they won't tell us. But when he claimed to be the prince of Pan-Africanism and all that stuff, and the school he got for Pan-Africans, none of these scammers say I oppose to that. Like how we would do. If somebody say, "Hey, I'm the leader of FBA, and this is what we should do," we will all come out and say, "Hey, man, go to hell." None of these guys came out publicly and condemned Umar. They let him pitch that for about 10, 15 years. And now when he failed, they want to come out and act like they were never with it. So he's their leader quietly.
Got it. I wasn't aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't wait to hear you cook on this Dwann B debate, because I just listened to it today while I was at work.
Okay.
So I can't wait to hear your opinion on it. Your debate style is very similar to mine. And so I appreciate the way that you hit people with facts. I appreciate Dwann B and I forget the other brother's name.
Afro-Elite.
The other FBA brother. What's his name?
Afro-Elite. There's a bunch of them out there.
No, the one that was on the panel.
The other day?
With Dwann B and
okay. So I never watched it. I don't even know who was there.
Okay, I saw that you said that. I can't think of the brother's name, but they just kept gaslighting. You'll see what I'm talking about. They just kept gaslighting them. And when they were trying to make points, the main thing was they're upset that some of us have indigenous roots. And they seem to think that there were no Black people in America prior to the slave trade, which doesn't even make sense if Black people were everywhere around the world.
Yeah, that point, they're confused on, because I hear them also argue for that. So it depends. So if they argue against us, they'll say no. But if they argue against white people, they'll say yes. So like they're back and forth with that position. It depends what they're debating, because they just win. They don't want to be right and educate correctly. They just want to win a debate.
Right. And you'll see that when you go through it. So I can't wait to hear your take on that.
Yeah. Now I want to say this though. I want to say a lot of people might have information, good intentions, but that don't make you a debater. Okay.
Right.
Debaters are confrontational and aggressive. Like you look at Dr. Khalid Muhammad, Malcolm X, A. Philip Randolph, all these Frederick Douglass, all these guys were confrontational and aggressive. You can't be a passive. You can't be a passive debater. That doesn't work. They don't go together at all.
Right, but you also have to be accurate and truthful and honest and show facts and show scholarship. In this debate here with Dwann B, and I can't remember the other brother's name. There was a lot of I feel, I think, and opinions, and there wasn't a lot of scholarship.
So
and then
were they trying to pass
their
their?
Dwann B, whenever he provided, scholarship about some of these things, they tried to invalidate his scholarship and said, "Hey, look at my books. Read these books." Yeah.
Yeah. Listen. All that stuff is dead tonight.
I can't wait to hear it.
And now watch this. I was supposed to be him, Dwann B. They passed on me. They agreed. I got email receipts. Now I would never. I'm not revenue. I would never say something I can't prove.
Right.
Okay. I got receipts with these clowns. Oh no, we're not dodging you. We're gonna debate. No, just don't worry, brother. I'm emailing again next week. Hey, what's up? Because I'm seeing them on channels with 2 views. I'm like, hey, I thought you was gonna. Oh no, I ain't forget about you, Dr. Maya. I ain't forget about you. No, brother, trust me, you're gonna do it. And 8 months later, Dwann B over there, because they think he's light. They think, okay, I got one.
Yeah.
You know?
You'll see that in the interview as you go through it. They kind of act like it was just whack. I was actually getting pretty frustrated because of you'll see. I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, because I was reading the chat. On mute, right? Because I was live too, and I just want to know what was, I never seen a dude before. I heard his name, but never seen him. So, and the other guy, I didn't even know he was. I thought it was 5 verse 1. I guess it was like 4 verse 2 then. Right, okay. But I was reading the chat though, and the chat was like a lot of folks were disappointed in the way he was representing. I ain't gonna lie, I was reading that chat. Okay, so like I said, you got to be aggressive and confrontational on top of informational. So
yeah, I feel that they're very aggressive and confrontational, but I don't feel that I feel like they're debating, their points are very empty. Like they're not.
Everybody's not a debater.
Information that we all heard, but there's no like updating of it. It's still stuff we're talking about from the 90s.
Right, and then also you got to know who you're debating. You got to know that. See, when I debate, because revenue's on the line. When I debate people, I know who I'm debating. I know their arguments, and I got them. See, nobody's gonna catch me off guard. Some new name guy, I don't know his arguments. I'm saying, yeah, sign me up. No, I'm gonna know about you a little bit. I'm gonna study you. Then I got you. So I know Ankh and Dr. Maat talking points. I will cook Dr. Maat.
I bet you will. I bet you
she
will.
She would never even allow me to speak to her. I tried to pay Brother Reggie $50. Now this broke guy always begging for cash apps, didn't want $50.
And they won't even speak to you.
Right. Dodging me. Oh nah, see, no, because you said this. All these excuses. You said that. No, you mute people. All this shit. Okay. And I watch Brother Reggie. You talking muting, he blocks all that shit. So
it's same for the general. I heard him talking some the general SETI.
Oh, now he's the most coward guy of everybody. He will never, you have never seen him in the last 10 years talk to somebody in real life, like, on the line. He dodges all guys.
Because is he connected to these guys?
No. And he's just a weird guy who's afraid of all challenges and dialogues. He's not going to accept nothing. He'll debate you if you're in the chat. But he got no phone number, no link for you. Believe that.
Okay, because I know
he's the most coward of everybody.
He has beef with Umar, but
he got beef with everybody, and he won't square off with nobody.
And the crazy thing about it, he was just supportive of FBA just a year ago.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Yeah, I'm like, okay, said he coming around. He's a Pan-Africanist FBA, I guess. And
Uh-huh.
then my man got that check from Putin and was like, yeah, nah, screw FBA, the hell with y'all.
Oh, really?
Pan-Africanism, baby. Well, Putin was paying, to a bunch of coons, Pan-Africans to go against FBA in our spaces. Yes, he was.
Are we sure? Because that's the thing I'm concerned about. There's a lot of
Google that.
allegations
No,
of head
Google it.
talk.
Yeah, the people who was actually involved in it exposed it.
Huh.
Yeah, that's 100% fact. I will not get on this live before the world and say that shit and not be factual.
Now, where do I find that information?
Anywhere. Just Google Russian troll farms in West Africa. That's gonna pop up so fast.
Yeah, but I kind of have my thoughts about that because a lot of stuff that they say is Russian and they blame foreign governments is within this government. And
Well, I know, but you
not to
got
get
people.
conspiratorial on you, but that's the truth.
Yeah, but you got people in Russia. Well, then they got to be paid off too. Then you got people in Russia who was involved in paying these guys, saying, like, because they were the whistleblowers. Like they broke the story. It wasn't like America did. Like this story got broke in Russia.
Oh, okay. I'll look
Yeah, it got
into
broke in
it.
Russia.
I'll look into it.
Yes, yes. What's up, Kwame? Revenue?
Hey, peace, Ron, and
What's going
peace
on?
to the sister on the panel.
And peace to you. I hear you a lot, Revenue. I hear you a lot. You be trolling Tariq.
Nah, I don't be trolling. I don't be trolling Tariq. I just be trying to just get answers from the de facto
How are you
leader.
doing it, though? Are you being like sincere? Because sometimes, like, it seems like your arguments are a little disingenuous. Because I'll listen to you and I'm like, okay, he has a legitimate point, but then like you're
They
trolling
sincere.
him.
I don't go up there to troll them. I just be wanting sincere answers. Because it seemed like everybody direct. Every time I try to get an answer from people that's FBA, they always direct me to Tariq. Like, oh, well, you should ask Tariq that. So,
Not
like, hey,
wrong.
should
I
I?
heard him picking on you the other day.
Nah, he's not being truthful because he was over here before Tariq. Ain't nobody over here referring to Tariq over me. Ain't nobody do that shit.
No,
So
like
you're not being honest.
when I asked you about the official FBA website, like how Ankh asked you about the 3 stars.
But what about it? Go ahead.
Well, I'm quite sure you're gonna say, well, you should ask Tariq about that.
No. Okay, look. Okay, watch this. Sis, this is how easy it is. Hey, bro, your problem is you're actually kind of slow. Tariq Nasheed is 1 out of 43 million. He can have a website. Sis can have a website. I can have a website. Okay. Another brother said we are Solons. He didn't say FBA. He didn't say ADOS. He didn't say descendants of freedmen, African American. He said Solons. He made up his own term. You know why? Because we all know we can't do that. We all got a voice, and nobody's
Right.
voice higher than somebody else's. Your platform might be bigger, but your voice isn't. Okay. So if Tariq got a website, he got a flag, and it's symbolic, and he's explaining it. That's his right. Just like it was Melvin Charles' right to come up with his stars.
Right.
With the Black American. Yeah, exactly.
So do you agree with the 3 stars?
Okay, it doesn't matter what I agree with, my man. I respect it.
You
I
respect
respect
it.
I respect yeah, exactly. It's my lineage. If you did it, I wouldn't respect it. But my lineage, because I know the efforts. I know what we're trying to do.
But it's crazy, Ron. I was rewatching the show with you and Ankh and them, and Ankh gave you some real good advice
Explain.
that
Explain. Give me the advice.
that you should hold people accountable that
Okay,
spread
so
the pseudo
stop.
information.
Wait, stop right there. I try to give Unc advice about Dr. Maat. What she said, guess what he said?
What?
Guess what he said? She's off limits. Okay? I can tell you exactly what she said. She fucked up the Sahel Alliance. Excuse my language. But she quoted the Sahel Alliance and didn't know what it was.
Okay,
So I
that's it.
said, okay, wait, no, stop, slow down. But I said, Unc, man, your girl Dr. Maat don't know her stuff. Hey, what you mean? And I try to explain. Oh, no. She off limits. So no. So you can't give me advice and you don't take your
No,
own
it wasn't
advice.
not my advice. What I'm
Not
talking about.
you. I'm talking about. I'm talking. So yeah. So don't tell me about a guy who just contradicted himself. Said take my advice, take his advice, but he don't take his own advice. So he has people who's off limits. By the way, he called in my show the other day.
Yeah, I heard him
Why?
beat up the guy, the pseudo guy
Wait,
on your show.
no. That's indifferent. Why? He wasn't supposed to call in because he was in Maldi when I called in this show. It was Chef and Sabio. They were supposed to call in. See? So he's defending them. I'm like, dude, they had a lot to say while I'm over there because a panel of 8 of them that chats with them. Okay, now come over here. Now I'm over here being vulnerable, expose myself, come to mine next. Only he ever calls in. Nobody from there ever calls my show. And they all know me longer than you and everybody in the chat. They all know me. They never call in. Okay. They know what I would do to them. Okay. I was with them. I was one of the first pseudo killers. They know how I give it up. They're all afraid to
Right.
call in. They know I got some of the best arguments and rebuttals for our stance. They ain't calling in. Chef will never call in, neither will Sabio. And neither will Decent. They'll get over there, troll my name. They'll never call in. None of them. Unc's the only one.
Excuse me, gentlemen. May I ask a question to both of you?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, sister.
What is pseudo history? What are you, because I hear you a lot, revenue, saying that FBAs are espousing pseudo history. What do you consider to be pseudo history? And Ron, do you consider the idea that Black people were in the North and in the Americas prior to the transatlantic slave trade? Do you think that's pseudo history to believe that that is a fact?
Go ahead, Revenue.
Yeah. For me, that to say that Black people was in America prior to Christopher Columbus, it is pseudo. No, we have no peer review articles that support it. We have no expert in the field as far as anthropologists or archaeologists or anybody that support that idea that Black people existed in America. Only people on YouTube and TikTok, nobody that's serious in the field even support that type of idea. The last person that did was probably like Ivan Van Sertima and people of his ilk, which he had to revise his books because they was debunked. His claims was debunked. So as far as we know, is right now in 2025, that is a pseudo claim to say that Black people was in America prior to the transatlantic slave trade.
Thank you. Ron?
Yeah, so me and Revenue had this conversation, he got cooked. So he made an absolute statement. He said 0, none, you're wrong. And that's not what we read. We read that they were. Now the numbers are different from what Tariq believes and some of the other folks believe, but there is confirmation
Can you
that they
pull up
were
the
here.
source?
Yeah, we got it. I mean, it's crazy. We had this conversation on the phone. We had the Google AIs, we had the chat GPTs.
I mean, this could be a
And
teaching
you
moment for
took
the
an L.
sister right now. This could be a teaching moment for the
I'm not
sister.
in my. You don't hear me breathing hard. I'm not in my spot yet. Don't worry, I'm close. But we already had this conversation already. Now, what this guy got is selective memory and some other shit going on. But we already had this conversation. He lost. So you're saying okay? So for the record, you're saying 0.
I'm saying no. Yes, none.
Okay, cool. Okay, got it.
Yes, I'm
right.
saying that that's a French theory and it's a pseudo claim. That's
All right,
my
let me
position.
ask you something then, Revenue. Let me ask you something. Do you submit that the ancient Egyptians were Black, or do you believe what AI says, what Google says, what Grok says, which is that the current inhabitants, the Arabs,
That
the
is a
Native Americans,
great question. Now watch this guy throw all of the senses in the garbage. Revenue, answer that question for us, please. Great question, sis. Watch this.
Yeah, I could answer that question. When you're dealing with science, they don't use black and white. They use African, non-African, and
Okay. No.
Wait, can I answer the
Wait.
question?
Okay. Wait, let me help her out. Because sis, I know this argument. I was there, he wasn't. Okay. So now it's not sis. It wasn't what you said. We're talking about sub-Saharan. Because when you say Africa, not everybody look like us, and not everybody is African descent like that. So North Africans, which would be considered Egyptians, those are not considered sub-Saharan Africans. I'm
What?
talking about dark skin, big nose, broad, all that's broad lips.
Yes,
Our
yes,
features.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
cool.
And
Okay,
I
so
could
she
pull up
wants
and
to.
I could pull up
Okay,
Gronk right now. I could pull
wait.
up
Slow down,
Gronk right now.
slow down. She asked a specific question. Do you believe the Egyptians, the original true Egyptians, do you believe they
Yes.
were sub-Saharan Africans?
Yes.
Okay.
I can share my screen right now too with
Go ahead.
Gronk. Okay.
Now look, we don't take when he shares screen, we take it with a little bit of salt because we see him phrase questions in ways where AI believes he's saying something different. He's not asking a genuine question. But go ahead and share it, and we'll debunk it because I'm at where I'm at. I'm gonna set up,
Uh,
and you're out of here. And I'm gonna cook.
sister, can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now let me scroll down. Now this is me asking Gronk. Are the ancient Egyptian basal Eurasian or closer to sub-Saharan African? And
It says. See that question? He said closer. That was not her question, bro. Listen, man, I do this. Like I said, I was here debating this way before you existed online. Okay, since we've been debating
can you
since 2007.
can you
Wait,
see
oh wait,
wait can you see the
wait.
answer right here?
No. You asked the question incorrectly.
It's right here in front of
Okay.
you.
No, but you got the information based off the way you phrased the question. You asked the question. Can you hear? I'm saying you asked the question incorrectly. Go ask your AI. Go say, where are the ancient Egyptians? Were they sub-Saharan African? Nothing more, nothing less. Let's start right there.
Okay.
Good. See, it says there's certainly these guys are slick.
I
All of
know.
them.
I had to
The
debate
brother Reggie.
more
These guys
about
are very slick. I
go
know the
this
original
question.
argument. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I know the original argument because he don't know. This Ted don't know. But revenue, we were the first ones to challenge this. Me, ex-architect, and then Chief X later. But we were the first one to say the Egyptians were not the original ancient Egyptians were not African. I mean, not sub-Saharan African. We're the reason why it's a debate today, my guy. We are. So I know this topic and this subject very well, and you will be cooked, my boy. You don't want to talk about this with us.
Yeah, and I'm asking this for a
Believe me, you
reason
don't.
because I have I
Okay.
have a point that I want to make, but I want to hear what revenue says first.
Since you can see my screen, right?
Yes, sir.
Wait, can you see the percentage right here? It says sub-Saharan God-shaped Egypt, and it said
Wait.
some.
Did you say? Hold on. Did you ask about ancient Egyptians or what you said?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The question is right on the screen. I'm waiting for
Read it.
it
I
to
can't look.
answer.
I'm not looking. I'm outside.
Does
What
the
is that?
ancient Egyptian descend from sub-Saharan Africa?
Hey, bro, that's not what I asked you.
So what?
I mean, what's going on with this guy, man? I know you're a little slow, but dude,
Ron,
I said,
Ron, be nice.
no,
Be nice.
because
Be
he's
nice.
purposely being stupid. I asked him twice, and twice he wrote something else. Bro,
Okay.
ask Rock.
Listen
Where
exactly right. Please type in precisely.
It
what
literally
Ron said.
answered the question. Okay, what you? Let me type exactly what you want me to ask.
Yes. Why wouldn't you? Damn, that's a dispute. Ask Rock, were the ancient Egyptians sub-Saharan African? That's it. Nothing
Was
more,
the
nothing less. Where, because it's plural. Where's a plural verb? Were the ancient Egyptians sub-Saharan African? And I'm gonna set up and cook them.
Okay. Can you read?
Yes. So now you see what I'm saying. AI is saying no, they were not sub-Saharan African. But now when you talk about pseudoscience, do you know who Sheikh Anta Diop is?
I do. Yes.
Did anyone read the African Origins of Civilization?
I had that book.
I do too.
Now, can I read Gronk answer? Because
Sure. Yes, sir.
yes, was the ancient Egyptians sub-Saharan African? we're not sub-Saharan African in the narrow or modern sense of the term. Bantu, West African, Alauitic, or
There you
people
go.
alike. Well, can I finish reading?
Yeah,
Yes,
but
the ancient
I got enough.
Egyptian. Wait. The ancient Egyptians were overwhelmingly descended from population whose ultimate origin and primary genetic culture components lie south of the Sahara, especially in Upper Nile and modern Sudan and South Sudan and the Horn of Africa. So that is literally saying that they descend from sub-Saharan
No,
Africa.
it's not.
No,
Okay,
Can
that's
okay.
you can you read?
Wait. Oh no. Let's ask you this
It
question.
said not in the
Okay. No.
narrow.
Hey, no, hey, bro. Listen, that's not gonna work over here. Like I said, we're the
What does
originators.
what? Can you read the
Hey, bro.
screen,
I don't.
Ron?
Okay, look, I'm gonna meet you. I'm gonna meet you. We're not gonna do this, bro. I'm not gonna talk over you. And I gotta talk. Meet your ass real fast. I'm not doing that. So again, family, we were the originators of this conversation. It happened on my channel. We were the first to challenge the Egyptians and their ethnicity, their ancestry. We were the first to do that on my channel about 2017, around that time. Okay, we're the first because these Pan-Africans, these Hoteppers, were running around acting like the Egyptians, and they're not. Okay, so no, so we're not doing that. So now watch this, sis. Hey,
But
revenue.
let's debate the topic
Wait,
then.
bro.
Let's debate the
No, we're
topic
not.
then.
Wait, I got a topic already. But I'm gonna meet you. I got a topic already. But don't worry. I got my have my boy X Architect come on here and crush you on this one. Don't worry. Like I said, anybody got X already cooked them. So, bro, the people who you think notice, they died already on my channel. All those Hoteppers, they died already. Me, Chief X, and X Architect, was all of them dead. I got. And I'm gonna play a video. We cooked. I ain't gonna say no names, but you'll hear. But let me say this though: the ancient Egyptians says that they tested DNA, right? The ones they actually physically had, all of them were non-Sub-Saharan African. So the physical people they actually tested, none of them were Sub-Saharan African. They all were what they considered North African, and the fact said they were the same people in Egypt right
Are you
now.
talking about the Fayum? The
Hey,
Fayum?
bro.
The Fayum.
Be quiet. The people. So here's the consensus. Matter of fact, I'm gonna share my screen. Sis, the people today that's in Egypt today, they are considered the real people from the real ancient. The people in Egypt today, not the Arabs, the people who are under the Arabs, they got Arab names. They are considered the people who are descended from the ancient Egyptians, not nobody from Africa. Okay,
well.
and this
Do
is why
you believe
Africa.
that? Do you believe that to be true?
Yeah, I know it's true. And this is why Africans think about Africans. Africans don't argue that this argument came from Americans, Black Americans. This argument didn't originate in Africa. No African said, "Hey, I'm the real Egyptian." This was a Black American argument for them.
Well,
you know why we argue. You know why we argue that? We argue
Sheikh
that
Anta
because
Diop is not from America.
no,
hey,
he's not.
Neither
And
is Theophile Obenga.
Theophile Obenga, they actually.
I said the argument started over here. I didn't say everybody who argued it, just like the civil rights movement and the Black talk, the Black power talk. It started over here. Yeah, other folks borrow it. Started over here.
Well, the reason I even brought that up is because I don't believe that that study that you're referring to. Are you referring to the 2017 study, by the way?
All of that, and I think they had a 2025 study.
It got debunked, Ron. It got debunked. The Fayum.
All right. You know what? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Now, I show how I do on people podcast when I'm a guest. I showed that. They say, "Hey, relax." I relax. I don't keep talking. I'm muting the guy. He keeps unmuting and keep talking.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I was just asking. I was trying to get
No,
to
not you. I'm speaking about him. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So sis, the thing is that when white folks said they were Egyptians, they were lying and capping, and Black folks just responded to them. Black folks said, "No, we're the Egyptians," and they both were wrong. Okay, the Egyptians ain't Black or white. They're their own population. They're their own people, and they have descendants that's living today. That's in modern Egypt today. They're still
But
there.
they're the Nubians. I know people that have met those people over there. But the reason I was saying this is because I believe what Sheikh Anta Diop and Theophile Benga challenged UNESCO in 1974, and they legitimately were able to prove
No, they
that.
actually were not.
Well, that's according to UNESCO, but they never
Not,
released
no,
audio.
no, really. They've been debunked over and over at that time and afterwards. That information is considered pseudo. That's why I was glad you asked that question to this guy, the guy who pitched pseudo, and his Egyptian African leaders were repeating pseudo shit that the consensus of scientists, Egyptologists, do not agree with. The consensus is not that the African Egyptians were Southern African. The consensus is, you've seen the pictures on our news channels when they did a reconstruction that, hey, look, they didn't look African today. They look like fucking
Yeah, but I don't
yeah.
believe. I
Okay,
honestly,
but it's not about what you believe. That's the consensus. And we're talking about a guy who say pseudo. The consensus is that they never look like Wesley Snipes or fucking some dark skin, broad nose. That was never the consensus ever.
yeah, but the thing is, if you're only going off of DNA, then and the DNA results of the 2017 study was debunked because they only took samples of mummies
But
from
that's all he
upper.
had though. That's all he had. And
No,
so
no,
now
no,
look,
no. They have.
nah,
Huh?
that's fake news. So here's the thing. The thing is that what they had, well, you got to produce that then. And where's the African study of on mummies where it debunked that? That doesn't exist. Okay.
Well, see, here's the thing. Did you know that Sheikh Anta Diop created a testing methodology to measure
Nah.
melanin?
No. That's pseudo. He was never qualified to do shit like that. That was not in his expertise at all.
Yeah, I don't think you have to have expertise to
Yeah,
invent
yes, you do. You gotta be
something
sure.
to
Okay,
say
so my
something.
pseudo. Okay, you asked what pseudo was. Pseudo is speaking on something that you're not qualified to speak on. That's pseudo. So if I'm speaking on medicine and I'm not an MD, that. Okay, you asked what that was with those guys. They would call that pseudo. If you're speaking on history, not a historian, like how Brother Reggie say, you ain't got no degrees. So to them, if you're not lettered, to them, you're pseudo. You ask what it means. And I'm saying how they define it. If you're not lettered in the field to them, you're pseudo if you're speaking on it and you're not agreeing with the consensus or the lettered people.
Well,
That's how they define it.
they called people in 2020. They called people who had been virologists, people who had worked in NHI, the National Institutes of Health. When they had those people that came out to declare that the COVID vaccine wasn't a good vaccine and all of this, they called them pseudo too. So to me, it's more
Nah,
of
they did. And since we can't talk about that because my channel got shut down.
I'm sorry.
FBA, yeah. So that's something that I can't
I'm
even
just
talk
saying,
about
like
publicly.
pseudo, though, the term pseudo, I think that's a term, a label that gets slapped on a lot of people that disagree, whether it's global warming or the data whatever the topic is. I think that
Well,
term pseudo is used to describe people who challenge the narrative.
nah. Okay.
Okay.
Don't forget, you can ask us. You asked us what it meant. I'm telling you, so you can't say it means something else
No,
because
no,
you
I
didn't
wasn't
know.
asking what it
Like,
meant. I asked, do you
how we
believe,
use it.
and
No,
what do you view as pseudo? Because that's what
okay.
I'm saying about the
So,
indigenous people of
so what
America.
I'm saying is the people who created pseudo was Ankh and the Amon Squad. Okay, nobody was
Okay.
saying pseudo before them. I was part of their subgroup called the Pseudo Killers. I was the original, so nobody was saying pseudo nowhere in this country outside of us. We we was calling things pseudo. So we now everybody's saying pseudo now out of context and how you're describing it. But when it first came to the community and to blacks or inner circles, it was us. And we defined it a certain way. Just like how nobody could redefine FBA, but you can't redefine pseudo in the context where we use it.
Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, but I mean I've heard the term pseudo, and I didn't
No,
hear
you
from.
didn't. No, that you heard. No, 'cause it's a whole word. It's not one. Pseudo is actually incorrect. You got to
You're
say
talking pseudoscience.
yeah, right. But we just okay. You're not listening. We just said if you're just
Hello, what happened?
Yo. Okay, we're back.
Yeah, sorry about that. Go.
Speaker, let's see, speaker's not working. Give me a second. Oh shit. So, we should be back. Hold on. Where's my speaker at? All right, sis, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I didn't mean to derail your topic. We'll agree to disagree on that point, but I want to hear you cook on this debate. So I apologize. I was just curious.
Right. Okay. So it says I'm connected now. Let's see. I'm still not connected.
Raise them hard, raise them to the frame, but to have they brothers back. Let them not break sense, making bad words.
I think I'm back now. Let me see. All right, I'm back. All right, my laptop died on me just now.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I just wanted to apologize because I wasn't trying to derail your
Nah,
topic of discussion. I just wanted to kind of see like what your thought process were, and I think
okay,
we agree on the Egyptian
okay,
disagree on the Egyptian
yeah,
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
So
so
so let me just explain that. So I've realized that the conscious community were a bunch of liars. They led by a bunch of Pan-Africans that pretty much Africanized the entire world. They did the opposite of white supremacy. They started saying everybody's African. Anybody who did something great, they automatically African. They run around saying that. Okay, they did the same thing white folks did. When you go ahead and look at history and research and evidence, it didn't check out. Like, oh shit, Santa ain't African. I'm joking on that one, but that's what he did. Okay, so wait, hold on. So let me even say this. So you even said Sheikh at the Diop and all. These guys were Pan Africanists, and a lot of their work was straight pseudo. If you want to say that. Now back to pseudo. Nobody used pseudo like we did. We use pseudo as like a verb, like how we use tether. Like, so what I'm saying is we define pseudo as a verb because pseudo it's called pseudoscience. Nobody used pseudo like pseudo. That's not even it's not even in a dictionary. You can't use the way we use pseudo. That's not proper grammar. We made that up to use it like that, to use it by itself as a verb. Like we made or noun. We made that up. Like tether is a made up definition. I was trying to let you know that we made up a definition for a word by itself called pseudo.
okay,
Okay.
but I mean, whether you say pseudo or pseudoscientist, if you go to Wikipedia, which I have before when I researched Sheikh Anta Diop and a few other people, it literally says something about them being pseudoscientists. So I don't know about the terminology
Told you.
pseudo. I've seen it.
Told you. Because it's true. These guys were trying to make everybody, because listen, they did that because they disrespect the FBAs. Like they didn't want to look at what we did in this country as being great and a phenomenal, a phenomenon. They thought they got to look back 10,000 years to, because really what Pan Africanists was doing, they were trying to brag about Egypt to compare it to what white folks are getting credit for today. Okay, well, you got this world, but 10,000 years ago, we had Egypt. So it was just a get back type of thing.
Don't view it like that. I view it from a historical perspective, and I studied world history and the nuances because I know that a lot, like I go back and forth with Grok, I go back and forth with Google, and I've even debunked because like even when we talk about like who are the real Hebrews, if you know, who are the real Hebrews? And where did the term Jew or Jewish come from? When you look at those things, Google and Grok AI is not honest about that. And then when I go in and I actually plug in, like, okay, what about the Lemba tribe? What about Beta Israel? What about the Ethiopian Jews who actually had to convert to Judaism to even be accepted as Jews? They're ancient Hebrews, but they don't, you know, Google and AI isn't honest about that. And so I get very frustrated with people because they think that AI is just this repository. All it is a repository of information that the governments approve as being factual. There's not always facts on Google. And so I just wish that people would be a little bit more careful when they're
With that.
information. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I disagree, but let me read this real fast. It says, I'm sharing my screen. This is what revenue can do. It says that the Pan-African assertion that Black people are the truly ancient Egyptians is a central tenet of Afrocentrism, a perspective that is a subject of intense debate and is rejected by mainstream historians and Egyptians. I didn't want to do this, but people kept pushing and pushing. Black people being the true Egyptians is something that mainstream historians and Egyptologists reject. Scholarly consensus supported by historical, archaeological, and genetic evidence indicates that the ancient Egypts were an indigenous, diverse population with ancestry from both North Africa and the Near East, not sub-Saharan, and that modern Egyptians are modern Egyptians. That's in Egypt right now. It
Yeah,
says that
I don't believe that
okay,
because that's if
okay,
you
but you don't have to. But I want to get this out. For this is for revenue. It says that the modern Egyptians are the direct descendants, not some bullshit revenue said. So modern Egyptian family live in Egypt today under Arab rule. It says that the modern Egyptians are accepted as the direct descendants of ancient Egypt. They don't got no damn black people. They don't got no Africans. This is what? This is mainstream historians and Egyptologists. Like I said, I did this before 8 years ago. We already did this. People want to talk about it today? No problem. We could resurrect this conversation.
Yeah, let's
Not
do that
tonight.
because I would actually like to debate you on
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Yeah, not tonight.
Yeah, no. Okay, tomorrow. Well, you won't be debating me. I'm gonna bring my boy ex architect who's like more sharp on this one, or even Chief X. But tomorrow, let's say around like 6 o'clock.
Are you
I
Eastern
will.
Standard or what time zone?
I'm Eastern time zone.
I am too as well. Okay.
Okay. So tomorrow about 6 o'clock. Email me blackthinktank@yahoo.com.
Let me grab your information.
Yeah, and I want revenue to pop up on this one.
Yeah, I want him to as well.
Yeah, and anybody else that believe is garbage. Okay,
Okay.
and
All right.
I guarantee you it'll be another cook. What I'm gonna do tonight will be tomorrow as well. This will be a cookout.
All right, sir. What was your email again, please?
blackthinktank@yahoo.com.
At yahoo.com. And what information would you like for me to email to you?
Just make sure the topic says Black Egypt, something like that.
Blah. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so now I'm established. Let me cook on these Pan-Africans. Okay, that's my TikTok family. Please follow so I can go live on TikTok and start cooking them over there. Okay, so this is where we at right here. All right, so let's find the original video. Hold on. That ain't it. So there's a lot of haters coming
One of
after.
our best.
Now we're not doing that right now. Okay, so let's get to what we want to do. Okay, hold on. Okay, I got the video. Okay,
It
it's
was
right
the
here.
previous video you had up.
It's right here. Okay, now no, yeah, now this is a.
This is it. This is it.
I gotta make sure.
Did you know that you can create
I gotta make
insane
sure.
AI videos of yourself with nano?
I gotta make sure it's not just a screenshot. I think it's just a screenshot. All right, let me find the original video. Okay, I got the original video now. My laptop died, so all my browsers being reset. So I gotta.
Did you want me to email it to you? Because I watched it earlier.
No, I got it.
Okay.
It's just that I had a lot of browsers open with videos like on pause, and because my laptop restarted, it's playing all the videos over. So I got to pause each one of them separately because there's gonna be a lot of confusion in the background.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just pausing them all individually. All right. Okay. See that right there. Hey, TikTok. Why does it have two duplicates of the same thing? All right. Here we are. Okay, I got it. Oh, no. God damn. That's me. All right. So where we are. And I'm gonna get Brother Reggie too. The first, okay, I got it. The first chance I get, I'm gonna get Brother Reggie. But tonight, this is a long discussion. So I think the whole night will be about Dwann B. All right. So without further ado, let's get to it.
And guess what? You're not around this time, okay? Tango where we weave when first we practice to deceive. What's good, family, man? I'm glad we're here. Gonna be a great dialogue, great conversation, man. It's fun, man. I watched the two gentlemen's videos, and they funny guys, man. Funny guys, man. But I appreciate them coming here because it's important for African Americans. What did I say earlier? What I called? I said, what was it?
You said something crazy.
FBAA, Foundational Black African Americans. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I got them, and I'm the leader. That's what we doing.
No, here we go, man. Let me bring up sincere love to God, man. Sincere love to God. What it do, brother? How you doing, brother?
Peace.
Now, is this guy FBA?
No idea. Oh, sincere is yes.
Okay. All right.
Peace. I'm in the building. How you doing?
Say, I'm doing fine. And let me bring up Dr. Asar Winkler. Peace and love to you, Dr. Asar. How are you?
Blessings.
Okay, now by the way, this guy's a coward. I spoke to him directly on his channel. He said he would dialogue with me 3-4 months ago. The dude reneged, bailed out again.
Dude in the kufi?
Yeah, because I know what's happening. They're asking each other, who is that guy? I'm gonna talk to him about Pan-Africanism, FBA, and Ankh, and this Dr. Maat is telling him, no. That's what's happening because him and also that other boy that called so Wise Dome also was another one that I emailed everything. After that, never again. And he's another one I believe inquired about me. They said no, not him. Let's get Dwann B and Sincere instead.
Well, thanks for asking. Hope to
How you doing, Dr. Saw? I see you got the funny outfit on. That's what my man said. He said you the guy with the funny outfit on.
Oh, that's
Who said that?
Oh, my man right here to help, to back up. Funny.
Okay, I know that. Hold on, let me bring him up. Brother Dwann, don't pay them no mind. They trying to start trouble already. Brother Dwann, don't pay them no mind. They trying to start trouble already. Peace and love to you, brother. How are you?
Yeah, I see Fraggle Rock over there trying to throw shots, but hey, that's what
my
happens
man
when you
right here to help, to back up. Funny.
You gotta keep shooting.
Okay, I know that. Hold on, let me bring him up. Brother Dwann, don't. But sincere, I want you to just kind of recap. I'm a defer to you, brother, and just to recap you know, what made you reach out? Remember, you inboxed me, you said, hey, we need to talk. And if you could just walk us back through what you were thinking, what you were feeling when you reached out, and then from your lens, what transpired.
Wait a minute. Okay, I got to show my email. I did that way before him. And she hold on now. Okay, I gotta do it, family. I hate to show private mail, but I can't let her do that. Like, she's acting like he responded, she responded, he responded to her. They agreed and they got something going. I did that first though, and she agreed. Hold on. Let me, as they say, let me source up. Okay, hold on. Dr. Maya. Hey, I got it right here. Okay. All right, here we go. I can't let that slide, man. I gotta show y'all. Okay, so as you can see, is it gonna show the date? Yeah, right here, August 28th, fam. This is summertime. I said, peace, sis. I'm free today. If you're free for about an hour, I'm FBA, obviously, and you are too, blah, blah, blah. I said, you know, I mentioned all the acronyms that they like to use. I said, as I understand, there's no confusion between us. So I'm trying to, like, you know, speak, you know, positive so she don't think I'm going to be aggressive and attack her. Okay. She said, this is me. I said, I watched the video of yours and I'm proud to know that you're not one of those Pan-Africanists who believe Africans didn't sell Africans. That's me just trying to smooth her over to holler at me, right? To holler back. So this is, good morning, Dr. Maat. I'm free this morning. If you have time, I want to talk a little bit about the transatlantic slave trade, Marcus Garvey legacy, and Umar's school collapse piece. Okay. Okay, I'm glad that you are willing to hear people out. This is me responding to her. Okay, so I'm saying, look, I don't hold Tariq as a leader. This is me talking to her. Okay. Okay, I think this is her. This is her. This is Dr. Maat responding to me. She said, I don't hold Tariq as a leader of FBA. FBA is a lineage. Okay, now she said FBA is a lineage. This is Dr. Maat. You see it right here. She says, not an organization. I also have not attacked my lineage, FBA, nor Tariq. So this is Dr. Maat saying, I have not attacked my lineage, nor Tariq. I am not responsible for other people's views. I hear everyone out, even if I don't agree. Again, I am open to coming on your platform if you would like to have the discussion. Take care, Dr. Maat. You see how long this was ago?
Yeah, and is that the last time she responded?
Damn near, like it was the month of August for sure. Okay. So now, let's see. I want you to see. Okay, she said, I'll reach back out when I can find a stable time a bit later. I'll keep in touch with you. This is her. I'm like, thank you, sis. Look, I'm like, if 7 a.m. isn't too early, blah, blah, blah. She came back, no problem. Focus on getting settled in. We'll connect soon. So she's, I appreciate the invitation. Look, it's her. I appreciate the invitation to come on your platform to express my position on FBA and clear up any misunderstandings. When do you actually go live? What is your time zone? Okay, so she was Dr. Maat. So we're actually having a dialogue. They trying to arrange it. This is August. And like I said, I believe she talked this guy right in the middle. And he was like, no, not him. And now he know his shit. Let's talk somebody that might be, we could shake a little bit.
And she hasn't gotten back to you since?
Never, not since August. Okay, so that's her. So y'all read it. Oh yeah, I'd love to come to your platform and talk about and clear up confusion. Never came. But she gonna tell him, oh, you wrote me, I got back to you. Oh, yeah. Stop.
When we talked on the telephone.
Yes, indeed. So, like you said, I had a chance to watch the video that you did, what you guys did, the interview with Professor James Small. Now, just to give the whole chronological order of everything, I had spoke to Professor Small earlier that day, and we were discussing him appearing on my platform on Sincere Love the Godcast. And, you know, it was supposed to be the following day. So I think that was on a Sunday, and we were supposed to have our thing the following day on that Monday. And so, you know, he was a little busy while I was on the phone with him. I think he was picking up his grandkids or something like that was going on. So he was like, yo, I'll talk to you a little bit later. We'll get all the details hashed out. Cool. So me and Nicey had our regular Sunday broadcast like we do. And during the broadcast, people were in the chat saying, oh, Professor Smalls is live right now, because people knew that people were expecting Professor Smalls to be on our platform, because we were kind of promoting it, and we had like a poll going, fielding questions from the community to see what questions people wanted us to ask the professor and things like that. So people were in the chat, even though that wasn't our topic, people were in the chat asking, yo, when y'all gonna have Professor Smalls on? When y'all gonna have Professor Smalls on? And then, you know, they let us know that he was live on your channel. And so if you look at my video, when they told me he was live on your channel, I was like, oh, that's dope. That should be a great conversation right there. You know what I'm saying? Because you're one of the people that I had in mind when I was thinking about who could we bring on to have a balanced conversation about this. You were one of the people that I had in mind, but I kind of, you know, just let it go out of my mind, because I was like, you know, Dr. Maat, if she wants to have a conversation with him, she can reach out to him herself and have him on her show. So I was like, nah, you know, I kind of let it go from there. So when they said, yeah, he's on Dr. Maat's channel now, I'm like, oh, that's dope. I can't wait to see that. That should be a good conversation, because I know Dr. Maat is fair. She's balanced. You know, she's a stomped down Pan-Africanist, but she also understands the purpose of this whole delineation movement and all that. You know what I'm saying? She stands 10 toes down. You know, she doesn't see the contradiction.
No. She also double talks, because it's a few times where I thought she was on code like SETI. Like, all right. And then at the next show, she'll act like she never said what she said the show prior. So she just like SETI. She started getting down with FBA talking points and delineation, and then she got that call. Like, yo, how you doing, man? No. We got to cause confusion, and she been on that ever since.
So this should be a good conversation. She should be able to explain this well and get some clarity, right? That was my thoughts. And so then when I finally got a chance to look at it, after I did my live, I got a chance to look at it. I didn't see that balance. I'll say that. I didn't see that balance there. Like I told you on the phone, I felt like, you know, you guys just kind of threw some softballs at the professor and let him just say whatever he was going to say about what transpired. And that's cool if that's how.
And that's why it don't make sense for Professor Smalls to go to the Pan-African community for you know, to be interviewed about what he said. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You know, that's like the Pope going to his church to address, you know, some you know, accusations, I should say. No, you got to go to the press, the public. You know, the press, the real press, the unbiased journalists, like, they're going to be brutal, man. They did get this guy a pass.
How you decide to go about it, I didn't really have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? It's your channel. You go about it the way that you see fit. That's fine. But then when my name came up, he brought my name up because he mentioned that he had planned on coming on my platform or whatever. The energy kind of changed, and you know, you took some shots at me. You know what I'm saying? Because you were, I'll let you explain how you were feeling, but from, you know, my understanding, you were upset about some of the titles that you seen, because we did 2 back-to-back broadcasts talking about the Professor James situation on our channel, and you know, you didn't like how we framed the situation, and so, you know, you took some shots at me. You said some things or whatever, and I'm like, really, Dr. Maat? You know, because we've had cordial relationship in the past, you know, respect for one another. We've chatted behind the scenes, you know, supported each other, different endeavors or whatever. And so I'm like, damn, Dr. Maat, she couldn't have watched the video. There's no way she watched the video and she feeling that way. So this is a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I'm gonna reach out to her. I ain't gonna go live and do a response and back or do none of that. Let me reach out to her so we could clear some of this up. And so that's what I did. I inboxed you, sent you my number and all of that.
And nothing clear up. She's a complete snake. Like you said, you had cordial conversations with her, and the first chance she got, she kicked you in the back for this lying ass explaining elder.
And the next day you gave me a call. You had the brother Ankh on the phone with you, which, you know, I kind of understand why you did that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't understand. You probably didn't know what kind of energy I was coming with. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man, you a woman. So, you know, it's good that you have a brother there that's willing to, be that protection for you.
Told you, family, they always come deep as hell. They can't just talk to you, address what they said about you. They got to always come deep as hell.
You if need be. You know what I'm saying? But I also feel like while me and you were trying to have a constructive conversation, Brother Ankh, you was being very disruptive on the phone and trying to derail the conversation and kind of low-key trolling on the phone, which is weird to me. It's one thing, to be a troll online, but we on the phone having a private conversation and you kind of trolling. I thought that was weird. To me, like I said, I understand why you was there in the first place, but I think once you seen that it was going to be a respectful dialogue, that you should have just kind of fell back at that point, because it wasn't about you. I wasn't there to address you about anything. I didn't have no issue with you about anything, but you kept kind of centering yourself, and that's how things kind of went on the phone. But at the end of the day, it didn't go crazy left. You know what I'm saying? We still came to some type of understanding between me and you, Dr. Maat. We showed respect to one another. You acknowledged what you felt like you needed to own on your end. I told you I could understand, why you felt the way you felt, based on the most respectful manner that,
I got to fast forward this. I got to fast forward.
And then, you said,
to battle him in any way. I think
okay.
They got to be trolling. They got to be rage baiting us when they say that African Americans, right, ain't who they really is, and that indigenous black people was here first and didn't come from Africa. I'm thinking y'all trolling. So the conversation we had was very lighthearted and very, and like man, sincere. Listen, through the clips for that. I'm speak the
okay. Nail, and you put in quotes, FBA equals CIA operation. And you said initially you thought that you put a question mark. And I said, no, brother, you actually have his thumbnail. You have a thumbnail with his
what he said.
Okay. All right, brother. Brother Dwann, what are your thoughts on everything? Because I did hear Brother Sincere said that you did a reaction video. And so what are your thoughts, brother, about just the conversation that was had? And so just share with us your thoughts, your feelings about it.
Okay, yeah, my feelings on my reaction video. I made, I have people saying,
right. Hey, yeah, I want to respond to what Tutney said. He said they are pretending to be Egyptians 10,000 years ago. He said, but we're claiming to be Aboriginal. That's far-fetched. I want you to think about that. Which one is more far-fetched? Somebody claiming to be something that's still exists now. You did claiming something 400 years ago, but still a thing now, or somebody claiming something 10,000 years ago that's not a thing now. And they keep, like I was trying to tell sister, they saying pseudo, like revenue, but as we just read, modern historians, modern Egyptians said the direct descendants of the ancient Egyptians are living in Egypt. Not Sudan, not Kenya, no, Egypt. Those people that look like they're in your bodega gas station, those folks, the gold color, not jet black, not white as snow. So good comment, bro.
and that of course they were saying that you didn't react the way they wanted them to, and I didn't say anything about your performance because I know as a host, the job as a host is to step back and allow the conversation to flow.
That's right.
So I thought that you did a fantastic job hosting. I didn't throw any shots,
That's Kat. See, I don't do that. She's a horrible host. When she had Amawali on there, she was biased as hell. You dig? She usually catered to her host. Whoever, when she had that clown, what's the clown guy who kept saying reparations should be race based? Those two old clowns. When she was hosting them, she was all for them. So she caters to her guests. Her guests, she caters to them and what they believe. She had Turk Nasheed kissing his ass up and down. No strong pushback. She's a garbage journalist. She kissed her guests' ass. Whatever they are, she is. If they're atheists, she is. If they're Egyptians, she is. If they're Christians, she is. She kissed all her guests' ass.
Just like in your email.
She should have jumped in. Well, she's a host. She's not going to jump in, So the way you played that, I really didn't have anything to say. Basically, what I did have to say is like the brother right here, is a strong arguments. Like you just saw, even just now, this intro, he's trying to say that I'm saying that we're not African, we're FBA instead. I said none of the sort. I said you got to trace your own genealogy and your own family lineage. There are people who come from Africa. There are people who are indigenous here. Everyone is telling the truth. But what happens is, like, my issue was.
And before you get started, they're saying that we are disrespectful simply because we corrected and straightened out their elder, right? But Malcolm X corrected Elijah Muhammad, and they love it. They love Malcolm X. Okay, Dr. Clark corrected Dr. Diop at times, but they love Dr. Clark in spite of that correction. Yeah, that's their elders and scholars. Okay, so elders correct each other, right? Or people correct each other throughout the Black intellectual tradition. So correcting false information is not disrespect. It is intellectual integrity. Okay, so they're weaponizing elder respect to avoid accountability.
Was during the reply, you know, I was throwing in star arguments, post hoc ergo propter hoc fallacies. He was throwing in every fallacy you can throw in, and he's throwing a fallacy out there and saying, I'm going to talk about the fallacy, not what they said. And then the whole situation about us not being able to read, we don't know our history. I can literally name 15 ancestors by name that was here in 1668. So I don't, you know, and the full genealogy and everything to go along with it. You know, my ancestor John Smith, PG County, born in Prince George's County in 1640. You know, so when I heard the straw arguments, that was more so my issue when it came to the FBA, because when it comes to the FBA, look, I'm the kind of person, Tariq can defend himself. He do a great job defending himself.
Always, he does.
My job ain't to defend Tariq. My job is to stand up for who I am. And I don't really get into the verbiage FBA versus ADOS versus it. Whatever people want to call themselves, even if people want to call themselves African American, I don't care. You know, it's not my problem. You call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. But when it comes down to the lineage of FBA, the whole trying to group people as following Tariq Nasheed, and Tariq got these people under a spell. No, Tariq ain't got me a spell. One thing I was saying was, I was never that much in my family history, you know, 15 years ago. My wife was really on my head about Dwann. You got to get in your family history. Dwann, you got to get in your family history. And so I had already started studying my family history. So when Tariq started with the FBA thing, it was almost like right on time, because I'm thinking like, yo, because I used to call Africa this, Africa that. And then I was like, hold on. My great granddaddy invented the automatic railroad crossing. Every time you get to
Your family. Now he's pulling out receipts. He's naming people in the genealogy. They're not going to question none of it. These are cowards. They're just listening like babies.
a stop sign and that arm comes down because the train is coming. My great granddaddy invented that. He got the patent for that. That was stolen by these crackers. You know what I mean? My roots are here. Like he talked about scholarship. One of my cousins wrote a book about my family leaving Northampton County, Virginia in 1835 and moving to Indiana as free black people. You know, I have long histories of my free black family, also my enslaved black family. Now, if someone wants to go all the way back to Africa with their family lineage, that's fine. Again, I have no issues with what nobody says. But when it comes to the FBA thing, people like me, and I'm someone that people come to on my YouTube channel to hear this kind of information, my point of view has always been, look, I've just broke it down to a logical question. Which ancestors are closest to me? The ones I knew or the ones that didn't experience what I experienced? So my point of view on FBA/ADOS or whatever acronym you want to give,
right?
Is tuning in to the ancestors that were here. You know what I mean? That were born here, that were raised here, that went under the trauma here. So I hear someone saying, "Oh, they stupid, they don't know how to read, and they following Tariq Nasheed." Y'all that's giving Tariq way too much power. It's like he put on a certain notion, but that notion was something people like me were already on, based on my own family lineage, based on me making a choice. I don't like so far. I can't trace anybody to Africa yet. I'm not saying that Africans don't exist, but I have in my genealogy, I have hundreds of ancestors, hundreds with an S. None are from Africa. All of them here in the United States of America, on paper back to the year 1640. So when I hear, my thing is, you know, I allow people to be who they are, and if people want to claim whatever they want to claim, but when you try to group everybody and throw out a straw argument and say that's what these brothers are saying, okay, that works on stupid people. It don't work on me, and that's basically what I was saying in my point of view. But outside of that, people have their own way, and I'm not here to tell anybody how they should think or shouldn't think, or one thought is one ideology is more dominant over the other ideology. People got to follow their own conviction. People got to follow their own lineage, their own paperwork, and their own information.
Well, brother, I think that was beautifully said, and I don't disagree with. And let me say this: I don't disagree with us wanting to trace our family history. In fact, that's why I kind of cut my camera off, and I started my cousin Benny, peace be upon his soul. He traced my family tree. I don't know if you all see Francis Webb tree on both sides. My grandmother, Evelina Francis, and then my grandfather, Charlie Webb, my great-great-great-grandfather, and then who their parents were. So far, we've gotten all the way back to 1804 and 1805. I'm actually getting ready to take a trip down to Charleston, South Carolina, to dig through the records to go beyond 1804 and 1805. So I'm all for, trust me when I tell you, I'm all for honoring, you know, my heritage here. Absolutely. And I also honor my African heritage. I do. I understand ultimately that, you know, and I took a DNA test.
What African heritage you got? It just be saying random shit. So everything she said is null and voided off that. So she just said, listen, family, listen, sis. She just named names when it came to finding out who she was on her FBA side. But when it came to the African heritage, she just made the shit up, like no proof. When it came to her FBA side, she named names. She's going to Virginia. She's going to show and prove that these people existed. So she's definitely FBA. But when it comes to African, she don't got to prove shit. It's just, hey, it's just my African heritage. Yeah, but why don't you go prove that too? You can't. You can't do that. You can't prove that bullshit exists. You're just saying it.
Test, and I know we're going to get into that because some of y'all be like, I don't take the DNA test. But I took a DNA test. DNA test came back 96% sub-Saharan African, 73% West African. I'm clear on that. Trace my mitochondrial DNA back to the Bamileke people of Cameroon.
All right, family. This is how I get all of them when they come over here. Her too. Watch this. Let's rewind it one more time.
Trace my mitochondrial DNA back to the Bamileke people of Cameroon.
Okay, but what was your percentage in that, you fucking liar? 97%, 73%. What was your percentage with the Cameroon people? I guarantee you it's 20 or below. It ain't 70%. It ain't 90. That thing is 20% or lower, probably 3%. She's a fucking liar, man. But she's acting like a Cameroon. Well, we could trace shit to Africa and Europe too, but it's small percentages. Okay, and that's how I get them, family. Hey, I say, okay, Dr. Maat, what percentage was that Cameroon connection? Oh, see what happened, brother. No. Give me the percentage. It's about 8%. Shut up. You know, damn Cameroon.
My father's Y chromosome goes back to the Yoruba people of Nigeria. Now, this is DNA. So far, the African American lineage goes all the way back to 18.
Give us the percentages, you liar. It's very small percentages in all of those countries and regions. Tiny percentages. Okay, you're making yourself the generic African. Those Cameroon people ain't 20%. They're like 90% Cameroon. Those Nigerians you talking about? Yeah, they're about 90%. Okay, but you're about 10, 15%. You're not like them. You can lie all you want. They know that. You know that. Take your goofy ass to Cameroon, see how well you be embraced, or if they offer you citizenship. Take your ass to Nigeria, same thing. With that little and show them the percentage you got of that in you, that 10%. They're gonna laugh at you out that damn tribe, that little mud hut.
1804 and 1805, and we know that we can trace it further beyond that. I just want to get the records. So I'm all for honoring our ancestors here. We have a culture here that we have created. We have a great history here that we have created. We had the greatest, and I don't want to say the greatest, but we have some great ancestors here. We stand on their shoulders, the Harriet Tubmans, the Nat Turners. Come on, you know.
Yeah, she said not the greatest. Where else can we compare? It is the greatest. Your family, yeah, they will lot. Dr. Maya, what other ancestor for somewhere else can compete with the ancestors we have from America? What ancestors do you know other than the ones in America? So it's hands down the greatest. Hey, family, they disrespect their ancestors in front of you right now. I ain't gonna say the greatest, but some of the greatest. Well, what other ancestors do you know outside of America to compare and say they're not the greatest? Family, these folks are compromised, man.
The Fred Hamptons, the Asada Shakur, Malcolm X, Dr. King, Fannie Lou Hamer, Ida B. Wells, Booker T. Washington.
Okay, now name some African ones. Go ahead. Name some of them. Can't.
Carter G. Woodson. We stand on a great legacy here. So I'm all about that. And I think it's a misconception amongst some of our people that if you subscribe to Pan-Africanists, that you just don't care about Black American history. That is such a misconception about.
You don't. You just said you're not going to say the greatest. You're going to say some of the greatest. What other ancestors do you have that you won't call them the greatest? What other ancestors do you have that you can't call your Black American ancestors the greatest? Piece of shit, family.
Pan-Africanism. When people say stuff like that, I'm like, y'all don't even really understand what Pan-Africanism is. All right, you really don't understand what it is. So
Actually, I don't think you know what it is. And I would love to challenge you. Anybody from your stable, all those goofy guys with little Kwanzaa stuff, I want to challenge them too. I already challenged him, got him. He's out of there. I want to challenge. I don't think none of y'all. I don't think no Pan-African that I know of know what Pan-Africanism is. Like I would challenge anybody. Okay, SETI, all of them. I don't think any of them know what Pan-Africanism is. Not one.
Identify not only as a Black American or African American, but the ideology that I subscribe to is Black nationalism and Pan-Africanism. And I agree with Professor James Small that there is no contradiction. It is no contradiction. But beautifully said, brother Dwann. Brother Ankh, did you want to respond? I see you making some faces. Somebody want to get in? I'm sorry. Who wanted to get in?
I just want to say really quick. I know you want to pass the mic off. I just want to say really quick. What both of y'all just broke down is basically the same thing. And nobody that I know who is serious that speaks on this type of conversation around our lineage and all of that says anything contrary to what either one of y'all just said. I don't know anyone who disagrees with that.
Okay.
I'm with you, Sincere.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, I don't agree with what he just said. He just double talk flim just real quick. Basically, what he's saying is that he can't find no ancestors in Africa. That's crazy. First of all, you're not going to find one person like you do in America. There's two different things right there. Since we was part of the transcontinental slave trade, we lost that part right there. We don't know what tribe or clan we came from. We will never recover that. DNA does not specify tribe. So you're not going to find your aunt Cuba the Do, right?
Let me stop that. Okay, family. In science, there's something called the absence of evidence isn't evidence. I'll say that one more time. The absence of evidence isn't evidence. He just said we don't know who they are. So how is that evidence for you do know who they are? Or how is that evidence that you do have ancestors? You just say you don't know who they are, bro. You're in a state of not knowing. That means you don't know. So therefore, There's no need to talk about that. Let's talk about what we do know. And you and Dr. Maat and the other clown over there, you know about your FBA ancestry. That's all you know. Oh, I ain't gonna say the greatest ancestors, but Dr. Maat, do you know other ones? No. So they're in the state of not knowing, but they're using that as evidence of knowing.
From somewhere in Kenya, you're not going to do that. So we should not expect that. What I'm saying is,
you can find records to when they got off the ships.
I didn't cut you off though. What I didn't do was cut you off.
You can find records.
Let's keep it nice and smooth and groovy because I like to go back and forth like that.
Hey, family, they always do that, family. Listen, you got to understand this, family. When we talk, it's going to be pure honesty and integrity. So that's why they don't cut us off. You're being cut off because you're lying. You take, and they just want free time to lie. We're like, nah, we can't let you lie, bro.
But I'm not doing that today. Let me finish my point, and I promise you not to be long-winded, and I'll keep it smooth and groovy. Bet. What I'm saying is that African Americans will carry about 60 to 70% continental African DNA, and then about 20, maybe 30% Europeans, and then a small percentage of the part that you really want to pick up, that Native American. But my fault, I apologize. You're not actually big up in Native American. You have this wild concept about some indigenous Black people that does not exist in the Americas. I'll rest my case right there.
So I have a question. One of my ancestors, his name is Abraham, and on the records in 1715, he was born Abraham, man of color Scott, and he married Joan, a Native American Potawatomi Took, and the Potawatomi tribe goes back for thousands of years here in America. So if I have a man listed as Native as man of color, who none of his roles show anywhere that he was imported, because as a matter of fact, he was born in Prince George's County. No records showing where he came from. It's showing that he was born here in America and he was married a registered Potawatomi, and his description is man of color. And then when in the Webster's Dictionary of 1828 says American is the copper-colored individuals found here by the Americans, by the European upon arrival. When Ben Franklin in 1751 say the people of the America are part tawny and swarthy. These things, we're supposed to just discount that? Like, I mean, from both family history and also from written history, the description of an American was copper colored. And so what am I supposed to do with that information?
Dr. Saul wanted to get on that too. He wanted to get in on the action too.
No, I mean, I'm just wondering what.
Yeah, I wanted to hear a response so bad to that, but a fake journalist, a fake host saved him. She saved Ankh.
That question, I mean, I think when we look at these things, we have to really look at what we're saying here. And I think Ankh is right and exact. But I want to introduce some nuance, and I also want to introduce generalizations versus what is typical. So my question is, do you believe that is the norm, or that is the majority of the population, the people you call FBAs, that is their historical lineage, and they didn't have any type of African, let me say that most people didn't have African ancestry before now?
First off, my question wasn't answered.
No, I'm saying I'm asking you the question.
I want to answer his question. I get your point real quick. So no, Africans that was brought from Africa did marry into some indigenous tribes, and you have every right to big up your 1.2% ancestor all day, every day. You can go ahead and dig up. You can big up the toenail. Go ahead. It's all good. Not mad at you. It's in your ancestry.
Hundreds
I'm just making a point. I'm trying to show you that the Negro married into some indigenous people family, and I'm saying you're well within your right to do that. You can big up that, but don't get it twisted as if I thought you was trying to say that particular guy was some kind of way. And see, when we hear copper in this space, we know that it's some flim flammery going. The copper color, like that's full of nonsense right there. So when you say that, it's triggering. So my answer to you is that person that you're talking about married into an indigenous native population having absolutely nothing to do with indigenous Africans. That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is, when I trace Abraham man of color Scott lineage back, I can tell you his parents was born here. I keep going back, and I see people born here in America during the time of the colonial period. No records showing anyone got off any kind of a slave ship. As a matter of fact, Francis man of color Scott was never even enslaved. He was a free man in 1715. And so that's why in my family I have so many records, because I have a half on my mom's side. I have so many people who were never enslaved.
Now, I agree with you though.
And
we all agree with you on that.
But
hold on, I want my question answered. I want you to answer my question. Do you believe that is the majority of people that call themselves FBA's lineage story?
I believe that first. I tried, like I said before. I say everyone got to follow their own. But when I look, I'm answering your question. Yes, I do believe a lot of Black Americans have that story.
I said majority. I said majority. I want to know if that's the norm, the majority.
Family, this is a bad faith question, and I would have never entertained it. I'd have been like, yo, bro, I can't speak for other people. I haven't seen their paperwork to debunk it. Neither have you. And that's how I got Revenue, family. Revenue was saying nobody, and then we look at it, there's some people. So he you know, I kicked him off, he's been unruly. But nah, he was out of here. Okay, he was out of here. Yeah. So, I mean, how can I dismiss FBAs who say they were always here when? And guess what? Some might be wrong, but how the hell do I know who's wrong and right without looking at paperwork? So if I can't do it, neither can Revenue, and neither can any Pan-African. You cannot just look at somebody, and Revenue was on record saying he could look at people and tell if they were here or not. Yeah, he made the dumbest comments ever. Yeah, I'm gonna do a best of Revenue when I get a chance.
Less than 400,000 people were imported between 1619 and 1808. Less than 400,000 people were imported. So my opinion, yes, is yes. Most people actually have this story if they actually go back and look up their history.
So you
that's my opinion. I don't know.
Okay,
I can't tell you for sure.
Okay, so you're under the opinion that most of us here was never on the African continent.
I can't say. I didn't say never. Look,
no. I'm asking real, genuine questions.
The family, look, he asked the question, he got an answer. He didn't like it, so now he's gonna remix what he said. This is what they all do. That's why it's hard to have a conversation with these guys, and they always want the conversation on their panels, their channels, where nobody really come and listen. Like, no, like the guy Dwann BB having way more views than them. Why would they always send invitations and they never accept invitations? That's why I'm good. 2026, I'm going to nobody's panel unless they got way more views than me. All right. But all these other guys, you gotta come here. Gotta come here, or ain't no conversation.
No, I'm giving you a genuine answer.
Yeah, I'm talking to the brother in the right hand corner.
I'm giving you a genuine answer. There were 600, like we've been Homo sapiens for over 150,000 years, probably longer than that, circumnavigating the globe. I'm sure at some point somebody lived in Africa.
No,
I don't know.
There you go. We got him. There you go. Yeah, you're done with that thing.
And that's where I delineate. You know, I delineate from that mindset. And what I also want to posit, just my opening is
what mindset? What mindset, Doc? Be clear. Can you clear that up? You said I delineate from the mindset.
I'm coming, Doc. I'm coming. The mindset that FBA is not ideology, and FBA to me, FBA is an identity. It is an identity with an ideology put behind it. And what do I mean? But I want really to think about this because
Now he about to say the stupidest shit in the world right now, family. I could tell.
FBA is a subgroup of African American because it's not, you can't separate it. It is a subgroup of African.
What the hell is an African American? So are African Americans a subgroup of blacks? Because blacks was here before then, a subgroup for Negroes, subgroup of colored people. Just saying any other thing, and bro, they're comfortable saying this stupid shit on a Pan-African channel. If they were on an FBA channel, they would not be this comfortable saying this stupid shit.
African American who has a certain ideological understanding that they were here, all the things he believed, which is not scientifically supported. So all those ideas, and then also on top of that, the part that I disagree with the most is that we can act like we don't know all the throwing your rocks and hiding your hand stuff that's going on. But if you act like that doesn't exist, you can say, well, most of the people that have sane minds don't say these things. Well, if there's a lot of them and they all represent FBA. And
wait a minute, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do tit for tat for us, because a lot of our tit for tat is responding to what you guys said. Yeah, you definitely want to. I got clips. Okay, yeah, family. There's a reason why this African booty scratcher stayed far away from me. Yeah, you don't want to do tit for tat. You don't want to do that, bro. Like, these guys weak, man.
If you and they have these same old talking points, which is a part of their ideology, and like Brother Uncle saying, it's slippery until you start asking questions. So you ask the questions and let them. I'm not talking to you, Dr. I'm just saying in general, they'll tell you what they believe.
Let me respond
All I
to that.
said is I don't know when they came. I come look my
Your
background.
opinion, I mean, I respect you. I respect what you said.
Yeah, I respect, because they, like you said, they was always here though. You actually have a native population that didn't come from the slave ship. No one's. I hope you don't think we're arguing about that, bro.
No, I respect what he said and how you answered with honesty and everything.
Yeah, but that means you don't understand something. I'm just I got to get straight to it.
I'm gonna be very humble and honest in the fact that as old and long as this earth is, I'm sure I don't know 99% of what happened on Earth because it's too much to explain. That's why I tell people that you have to go through your own genealogy, and you have to come at this from your point of view, because explaining what's out there, that will require 15,000 PhDs, and I ain't got one. I only got a BA. I ain't got a PA. I ain't got 10,000 PhDs. But I tell you this: during my music research history, the more I go into my research on our Black American music, the more I find common bonds with America than I do Africa. And I mean 20-1. Tell you that much.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, can I jump in here?
Please.
Yeah, please do, sincere.
I just want to say, because there's a lot of I guess contention around the idea of Black people being indigenous to the Americas.
Right.
And so I kind of want to throw that argument out. To me, that's a non sequitur. Whether Black people were indigenous or not has nothing to do with whether foundational Black Americans are unique lineage or not. Whether there were Black people, let's just say hypothetically that all the Black people here are only here because they came off of a slave ship at some point. Before the slave ships got here, there were no Black people here, and all of us. Only reason why Black people are in America today is because of the transatlantic slave trade. Let's just say that that's a fact, right? We still had an ethnogenesis from then till now, where we became a new ethnic group, where we're not just the same culture, heritage, historical, experience as the rest of the diaspora. We still are a unique group unto ourselves, and that's all that we're saying when we say FBA. Now, you got some people who do the history and get into the indigenous part and all of that stuff, and that's fine. But I'm saying, regardless to that, we're still a unique ethnic group, and that's all that we're saying.
And since he loved the God, I just want to say this: none of us on this panel disagree with us.
Oh, no, Ankh does. Ankh believes that because people claim they always been here, and he believes they haven't, and he said that means FBA is false and pseudoscience. He said that on my show twice. He said that everywhere, including here.
Being a unique ethnic group with a unique culture and a unique history. So and we like nobody's on this platform is disagreeing with that.
That's why I say y'all trolling. Because the experts say exactly what you just said. We are ethnogenesis. You get my point, sincere? Sincere. I'll be thinking y'all be tripping because that's exactly what the scientific data says. That African Americans, right, have different signals.
Hey, family. Yo, one thing you'll notice about Pan-Africans, and you heard it here first, nobody else says this. Pan-Africans, they consistently call us African American, disrespecting us, but they will call Africans Black. So the pattern is, hear me clear, the pattern is African Americans or Pan-Africans, they will only call us African Americans. They will never refer to us as Black or Black Americans. But Uncle will say he's Black and Black American, but he won't refer to himself as that either. All of those coons up there will only say African American. But they will call Afro-Caribbeans black and they will call Africans black, but they will not call us black. Okay? Take a mental note and watch how they call us, how they address us. It's going to always be African American, and watch how they address everyone else who's non-FBA. They're going to call them black. It's deliberate disrespect, family.
Signatures in their DNA than indigenous Africans. So you can take an indigenous African and take an African American, map their genome, and say that's the African American and that's the Nigerian. Just like that, easy work. So why would we, remember Doc, I said earlier, why would we even doing this? They got to be trolling me because I don't care what you call yourself. But when you get into the scientific studies and the pseudo-scientific history of something, that's when I gotta say, hold on, bro, because I'm charged with teaching a generation of African Americans, right? Scientific literacy. Ask about me. That's the leader right there, Doc.
Yeah, scientific literacy until it debunks your bullshit, and then all of a sudden, no, Wikipedia, that's questionable. No, Chat GPT, no, there's nuances, no, there's context. Like, stop it, dude, stop it.
Oh, y'all, my yacht. We got a whole group pseudo killers dedicated to killing pseudoism. Y'all got in the radar, right? When y'all started the pseudo archaeological history, you know what I'm saying? Like, you jump out there with why don't you just say it? Did you really think that there's an indigenous black people? Just say it. That way, if you say it, we can figure out how much you off and we can fix it. No problem. This ain't thinking you know everything. I'm saying it's in the daggone literature for all, what I say, foundational black African Americans. And I'm the leader. All right. I'm the leader. Right.
Oh, there you go.
It's there for all of us to.
Yeah, this is what happens when he's on a panel. It's usually like he takes the seriousness away and it becomes a clown show and trolling. But let's just have a serious conversation, man. The FBA ain't trying to play, bro. We ain't trying to play. We stay, we slay, we pray, but we ain't trying to play, man.
To have. I'm having fun though. I'm having fun, but come on, bro, it's right there for us, yo.
To be clear, in my opinion, yes, I do believe that there were already black people here, but what I'm saying is that's neither here nor there. And if none of you all disagree with what I said, I don't see what the problem is.
I agree with nuance.
That's really all that anybody is saying.
No, I agree with nuance. See, the problem is I have no issue with any of that, even your belief system. Whether or not it's scientifically accurate or not. If you want to believe that African Americans started here, have it. But my thing is there's other parts of the ideology.
See, he said it again. He said, you want to believe African Americans start over here, have it. And nobody corrected him. See, family, like, come on now. Cannot let these guys talk slick. Black American, man. Foundational. When not African American. You got to correct them, man. Because when you stay silent, the listening chat start to believe you agree you're African American. I will never let nobody slip that on me, ever.
And we can't we can't just throw it away like you said, dear brother. We can't just say throw it away. See, again, that's hot. That's hot in your hands and throwing rocks. Not necessarily you, because I do believe that sincere has some sincerity. And the reality. So, what I'm saying is, there's other people out here, just like my dear brother, and I believe he's sincere in this conversation. What I'm saying is, we can't act like these stories aren't being narrated because they're trying to not just delineate, but to say we're not African at all. And there's nothing that you can do to prove that it goes.
No, it's not in our genealogy. The proof is in our genealogy. Ain't nobody African, and ain't no African names in that genealogy, so the proof is there. And we're not African, because when we question about Africans, you guys fall short. We don't fit the criteria of what an African is, family. So it's impossible for us to be African. We don't fit the criteria to be an African. Hey, somebody click that link. If you believe we're African, click that link. And we're gonna see if look. I'm talking about from your own admission. From your own admission as to what an African is, we don't even fit your criteria of what an African is. Family, I don't tell them what an African is. I ask them, what is an African? Then they start stuttering and shit, and then I'm like, okay, that ain't us.
It goes against all scientific thought, all scientific evidence. It goes against everything. So everything that people say, even though you might not say it, they're saying it to build an argument. Nothing is being said that is not political. This is a socio-political movement.
Put an address on that. Who says that?
Who says what?
Who says that none of us are African? We never ever been to Africa.
There's too many people to say that, brother.
I'll tell you who says that. I'll tell you who says that.
So, family, you see, they keep grouping us all together and making a straw man argument against everybody who don't agree. Some of us say that we've never been on the slave ships. Do we all agree with that? No. Some of us say none of us was here prior to slave ships. Do we all agree with that? No. Some of us say we mixed, we came here through slave ships and we mixed with the people already here. Some of us agree with that. Some might deny that. So the fact that people disagree, how do you lump everybody up when we disagree? But if we lump these fools up with Dr. Umar and his Pan-Africanism, they would say you can't do that. They won't let us lump them up with Dr. Umar, but they'll lump us up with everybody else. It's a clown show. Clown show.
Dane Calloway says it, and Dane Calloway feels the same way about FBA that you guys feel about FBA.
Well,
right? How about that?
But that's FBA, my homies. I can go call my homies out if I wanted to.
But I'm saying you
I heard
guys have the
Dougie
same
Diamonds
talking
leaving. Let me
points
call
about
Dougie Diamonds out.
All I'm saying is you guys
Let
have
me
the
call
same.
Dougie Diamonds out.
All
Dougie
I'm saying
Diamonds
is this.
Look, my grandmother told me I'm from here. This argument happens all day. You know, my great aunt, she said we was here. Like you.
Now you see what Unc is doing? Unc is in the back laughing, gaslighting this guy, making him troll more. And like that's what I'm trying to say. Look at him. Everybody's serious, but look at him. Look at her. Look, why are you doing this in a serious? Look, he's serious, clowning, fake laughing. Why? Why? A family, they are disrespecting these brothers and they're taking the conversation lightly. They're clowning, getting jokes off. Now, they would have never done this on the FBA panel because we would call it out. But the host allows him to troll and laugh while this brother and incite him to do more disrespect. Serious, clowning, cooning.
You gotta tell me that
I'm black.
have heard this.
What I'm saying is
Cherokee foolery. You have got to have heard this foolery. And what I'm saying is, look. The only problem I got is you're acting like you don't hear this stupidity.
I know.
And if you act like you don't hear this stupidity, I start the question. We cannot act like look, Tariq Nasheed. I'm not as kind to Tariq Nasheed because I understand he's a mastermind. And look, we can't act like Tariq Nasheed doesn't say these points and people are parroting it. I
never heard Tariq say that. I never heard him
say what? Never heard him say what?
You guys, like, that's the part that's part of the reason why I was tripping on my show. I was like, Tariq and Dane Calloway don't get along. You guys don't get along with FBA, but Dane Calloway is the one that says we were never here.
No, I'm telling you, Dane Calloway is.
I'm saying, but he doesn't like the whole FBA. He feels the same way about FBA and the delineation movement as you guys do.
Who you
Y'all
talking
guys
about?
agree with Dane Calloway, but Dane Calloway says that we never been here. I'm saying I don't know when we came.
Whatever it takes.
We don't.
Dwann, I don't agree. Dwann, I don't agree with Dane Calloway.
No, not you. I'm not saying these two are saying that everything that's said about FBA is everything Dane Calloway says about FBA. That's all I'm saying.
Not true,
I don't know.
Dwann.
I don't listen to
Who
Dane
you listening
Calloway.
to, homie?
Right.
Dwann, listen, Dan Calloway, we caught him. He run from me 100 miles an hour.
All
He don't want to talk to me. Listen, we've been finished his career. I can't believe people be listening to him.
All I am saying is you cannot act as if there's a lot of look. I'm on internet all day. I'm on the internet all day, and what happens is there's variation of
Internet all day dodge smoke, man. Don't want to come here at all.
this thought, and there's some people that say we've never been here. Some people that say, well, we had an ethnogenesis. It's a
And guess what? Pan-Africans say, hey, we need to go back to Africa. Some say, no, we just are African centralized. And some say, hey, we don't got to go there, but let's send our money there. Y'all say different shit too. But y'all won't let us lump you all up in one ball. Okay? But you want to try it with us. It doesn't work, man. See, that's how you rebuttal, family, on the fly. They don't want me, man. I got rebuttals on the fly. No, that doesn't work with me, man. I'm seasoned.
Variety of babble that's going on. I mean, it's a whole language that comes with this identity. My argument is this is an identity with an ideology, is not this pure lineage. And if you act like it isn't, then this is my question. This is what I'm questioning. You cannot say it doesn't have a ideology. It does. And that's why it would never be all African Americans. I mean, people know what African American mean when they say African American anyhow.
Not true.
Well, I do think there's some nuance there. But for the most part,
okay.
Hold on, let me unshare for a second, because when I share the screen, I can't redo stuff in the background. It pisses me off. All right, now do the flat out line. Now, y'all know I would cook him on the word black African American. That's my shit. He's out of here. Like, he's too dumb to know that African. I want somebody to call in. I ain't gonna throw my cards out there. Somebody call in that agrees with the Pan-Africans. Please call. Hit that link, man.
Most part, when people say African American, they're talking about you, Brother Ankh, Dr. Maat, and my dear brother on the bottom.
Yeah, but what about the African guys? What about the Afro-Caribbeans? Are they talking about them too? Family, these guys are too easy. Aren't they talking about all persons of African descent in this country? When they say African American, aren't they all included? Asar, like, why are their names? Why are all these Hoteppers named Asar? God damn, how many names in Egypt are they? Like 10? They got the same names. Okay, so yeah. So what's going on, bro? Are the African immigrants, are the Afro-Caribbean immigrants included in the term African American? I would ask him that right away. He wouldn't have known. He would have shut up. I would have told him about racial terms versus ethnonyms. He would have learned something.
That's true. If that's true, then how is it the case, and this is a fact, how is it the case that the guy that just became elected the mayor of New York City, Dami or whatever his name is, how did he get into school, registered some type, whatever scholarship he had as an African American? He got in on the African American scholarship. How did he do that?
I didn't say that. I said most people when they think about.
I can explain it.
But when most people think about.
Listen, the reason why.
No, that's a different argument. That's a different argument. What I am saying is.
It kills what you just said. You just said it's already understood what an African American is.
No. I said, hold up. Clarify. Hold on. Let me talk. I said most people. Let's qualify this. I said when most people hear the term African American, they think of you.
Okay, and that's how the finesse works, though. Because a lot of times when we all this time when we heard the term African American, we thought they was talking about us. We didn't think they was talking about Mandami.
Now let's debate that point, though.
Elon Musk. Right.
We didn't think that all these other people were included.
Well, let's debate that point first, though.
Hold on. Let me explain. So this is how we came to the delineation. This is how we came to getting real specific about who we're talking about. This is why the term foundational.
Are you debating my argument?
This is how.
No. Are you debating my argument? Debate my argument, then go on and teach. I get it. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's what I'm saying. You're saying something for nothing. Are you saying that most people who think about African American, the term African American, don't think about you? You got to debate the argument.
This is about business. This ain't about
right. Okay, let me clear this up real quick. Let me clear this up real quick. The man from New York City
got to cosplay as us under the term African American.
No, hold on for a minute.
The man from our lineage.
They moved in at FBA.
Hold on for a minute. The man from New York City, right? Or let's just take a Nigerian, right? Basically, they could never ethnically be an African American.
All right, so family, he about to say some stupid shit, and this might be my first analysis of the video. Cause right now I'm just off the top, but he's about to say the stupidest shit, and I got to give you analysis. Okay, watch this. I'll go backwards.
Got to cosplay as us under the term African American.
No, hold on for a minute.
The man from our lineage.
They moved in at FBA.
Hold on for a minute. The man from New York City, right? Or let's just take a Nigerian, right? Basically, they could never ethnically be and African American. And nobody debates that. I'm going to say it again. Ethnically, they do not have shared experiences, and they did not come by way of the slave trade. This is an academic
document.
This is in academics. So anybody that's going to give you reparations, they know this. Now, in a broad sense, second gen.
So we're going to rely on now listen, look at this stupid ass argument, family. Our case is against the federal government and all state governments, all 50 states. They're the plaintiff. And when he said they already know this, he's talking about the people who were suing, basically. So they're going to strengthen our case by admitting that they know who is who. No, that's not how it works, buddy. They're going to say, yo, you got to prove your case with legalese and all. I mean, he just be saying the dumbest shit ever, man. So they're just going to bow down. Yeah, you guys got us. You right. We know who. We know who tethers are. Let's argue for you. Just go sit down and relax, and we'll get the money for you. What the hell this guy talking about, man? I told you he about to say something dumb.
Generation, right? If they so choose, right, they can consider themselves Nigerian American, Black American, or African American.
Yeah, but why is that? Okay, but then what are we? All right, because if they say Black American, aren't they us? If they say African American, aren't they us? But if they say they're Nigerian American, they're clearly not us. That's a delineating term. Okay, so what terms do we have, Ankh, to separate us from them? They have terms. You just said it. They can say they're Nigerian American, and that's how they delineate. Ankh, what terms do we have that we can say we are that delineates us from them? None, because the two terms you said we are, they use that too. They use Black American and they use African American. They use both of them. We're not allowing that, bro. No, they're not Black American. Okay, they're not African American. They're Nigerian American, and wherever else they from.
But ethnically, I'm gonna say this it's got to be important. They can never.
It's a dumb point to make. You shouldn't have said it again.
Never be considered African Americans, and nobody's that crazy to consider them that. I think that's an important distinction here, and I never hear y'all say that.
Let me ask you a question, based on what you just said. Are you saying? I want to be clear that I'm understanding you correctly.
Right.
Are you saying if tomorrow they said, okay, we're going to give reparations to African Americans?
That's right.
Are you saying if they did that tomorrow,
right,
then Babatunde wouldn't be qualified under that term right there?
They're going to make you submit your DNA, and your DNA is going to.
Everybody's DNA is not the same thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
The way I get feelings.
You cut me off. You cut me off. You're going to miss the beautiful.
Yeah, they are never finished. When you talk, he paused, he commaed you, semicolon, colon, but ... you. But when you go to talk after the pause, they're never finished.
Thing right here.
I'll go ahead. I want to hear this beautiful thing.
I am telling you, if I had trillions of dollars to give African Americans, I don't give a damn who call themselves African Americans. I got the trillions of dollars. I'm going to use the available historical information, couple it with genetics, and that's how you will get paid. So you can run around here, really a Nigerian American, your second generation kids are we African American, culture, hip hop. So what? Ethnically, you will never be an African.
But isn't that confusion though? People are saying, isn't that called pseudo-Ankh? People are saying something they're not. People are claiming something their DNA say they're not. Ain't that pseudo, bro? Ain't that how you define pseudo? Now, family, if DNA already separates groups, like he said, if that's all true, then why do Pan-Africans like them resist formal delineation? Why do you resist formal delineation? Why do they fight against FBA identity? We don't want to be called the same as y'all.
Oh,
because
it's gonna be shitty.
We don't want to be called the same thing as y'all because we have the different DNA, we have the different genealogies. So we want to respectfully be different all the way down. And then if DNA already separates groups, then why do they oppose a census category? we want disaggregation. We want to disaggregate, and we want on top of delineation, and we want explicit representation. And to have all three, they cannot be called the same thing as us. But he's too dumb to know that. Okay, now they don't want separation. Okay, as the brother Dwann and Sinceres point out, they don't want, and so far they're doing good. They don't want delineation because, and separation because they want political flat blackness, where everybody's black. Everybody's black people. We're one group to the U.S. government. Okay, so when it comes to resources, they're entitled. The same people suddenly becomes hyper ethnic when it comes to resources like that. But let some negative stats come out. Then you're gonna see that DNA. Hey, well, if you check my DNA, I'm technically not black, and you can't add me to that category, that little crime rate or that divorce rate or single mom rate, right? That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so when it comes to resources, they're gonna say, hey, the Yoruba, Igbo, Wolof, all this bullshit. They want their ethnicity respected, but want FBA ethnicity erased. Okay, they want their ethnicity respected while they erase ours. Go ahead. What's up, Gene?
What's up, brother? You touching on a lot of points. My biggest problem with their argument is if y'all don't truly disagree, then what the hell is this conversation actually about? Because if you notice, Unc said a lot of stupid, contradicting things, and then when he caught himself, he started, the trolling game. That's one of the weakest tactics ever. When you feel like you're losing the conversation, you start trolling with all this dumb, childish, and this female-ish behavior. Sorry, ladies in the chat, but that is bitchy what he's doing. The making, the absurd body languages and things of that nature. But why isn't these concerns ever raised as it pertains to critiquing the Africans' delineation from us? Because they the ones who truly started the delineation. They've been saying that we are not them. But now that we agree to it, it's a problem that we are agreeing to it. And it seems like the only separations they want is quote unquote to them genetics. However, they want us to share our resources with them because they are in need, but they're not talking about any resources that they should share with us. And then once that was brought up within the conversation, you notice how they quickly switched to a whole nother topic. They want to talk about goddamn shots and things of that nature. That dude, Unc, I couldn't do it with him because he's just a clown. I can't take him serious at all. And this whole tech nigga down at the bottom, the less said, the better, because I don't even know what his real problem is outside of the same thing with a lot of these bastards. They have a problem with Tariq. They keep trying to interject Tariq into our lineage as if he's a leader to our lineage without actually explaining their point of view without him. So that lets you know where they are. It's more so about the same thing, hating and pocket watching him. But all of them, so I got to give props to where it's due. Dwann did make a couple of points that they didn't even want to touch. Then this dude Unc gonna try to clown Dwann's degrees and stuff. That was mad disrespectful. Mad disrespectful. But as the conversation go on, I found myself being completely disinterested in anything they had to say because it didn't matter what facts that was presented to them. They wanted to argue Pan-Africanism. That's it. That's all. That was just their bottom line. Dr. Maya, as much love I have for her, I do think she kind of playing it sideways. She made the statement about not all Pan-Africans think the way that the other young man was expressing about how he feel about Pan-Africanists, but yet they ignored the same thing when they were saying not all FBA say what they're saying. They completely disregarded that. So the thing is, they didn't come in to have a conversation. They came to spin their own narrative to how we feel and tell us that us delineating is the problem for the Africans because they need our resource. But we should respect that they need our resource and respect their disrespect for us. Because the moment Dwann brought up the fact that, hey, this is my personal experience, they didn't want to touch that. Dr. Mayak going to, okay, so you saying your personal experience, so you condemn the entire continent because of your personal experience. Isn't that what y'all doing to us right now? I just don't feel like these conversations is them sincerely trying to get to the bottom of it. It's just them trying to, once again, call us a cult, call Tariq the leader, and find a problem, even though they just said they don't disagree and they quote unquote, they will qualify as being foundational Black Americans. Then what is the fucking problem? What is the actual problem?
Yeah. So, and here's the other thing. The reason why they won't come over here, like I said, they're gonna always be in controlled Pan-African setting. That's why Professor Small called it a Pan-African setting. They want Dwann and Sincere come into controlled Pan-African setting. When do they come into a controlled FBA setting? Never. Now, when they come over here, I know they're listening. We're not gonna start where you guys want to start from. Okay, we're gonna start at the top. We're gonna start right at that transatlantic slave trade. We're gonna start right there. Yeah, so y'all know how I give it up, and they don't like to talk about that. Accountability there. Okay, and then we're gonna work it down to where we are eventually in 2025, going to 2026. But we're definitely going to start the transatlantic slave trade. We're gonna start how it all happened. The decision that was made that caused everything to be in chaos. And guess who was involved? Africans and white people. Okay, they did a deal. They always doing deals, treaties and everything. They always doing deals. Okay, they did a deal and it resulted in nightmares for the rest of the world. After that deal was done, the entire world was mourning. There wasn't white folks and Chinese. There wasn't Japanese and Australia. It was white people, Europeans and Africans that made the worst deal. Two devils. Okay, two devils did a deal and humanity suffered as a result.
But think about it. Even Maya said we critique what's going on in Africa. We know Africa had problems, but y'all not having full
We don't
discussions
want
about that.
Yeah, but we don't want their critique because we know it's gonna be biased. Just like they won't accept our critique on us. You know, when we critique ourselves, we don't accept that. iPhone, what's up? Is that
Oh no, yo, this chef. What's up with you?
Okay, oh yeah, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I want to talk to you. Yeah, you had a little, you sound a little confident over there. What's up, man?
What's
Okay,
up,
cool.
brother?
Okay, cool. Okay, let's start here. African slave trade. Let's start right here. Who were the buyers and traders or sellers?
The Africans was the sellers and the Europeans was the buyers.
Okay, cool. Did Ghana apologize for that, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware of the term brain drain?
Yes, I am.
Brain gain?
Brain drain. Yes, I am.
Brain gain? Gain.
No.
Brain circulation?
Mm-mm.
I got you. Okay, so let's go with that. Okay, so you have immigration.
I don't know what that is.
I got you. I'm explaining it.
Okay.
Talking about immigration. I'm explaining about immigration and immigration. With the E and the I. So you have immigration. That's when people leave a country. That means the best minds, the best skill, the people with the most money leave the country. That's called immigration. Countries hate that.
Right.
India hate that. Nigeria hate that. They hate that because that causes brain drain.
Oh, I know what brain drain is.
Got you. Then you have countries who accept them, right? And they level up as a result because they got the best minds. They got the labor force. That's called brain gain. Then you have brain circulation. That's what Indians do. That's what Japanese have already done. They go get the resources from these first world countries, and then they go back to their homeland and rebuild it and make that shit great in 46 years, i.e. Japan. And there's other countries that did that. I think South Korea, somebody that did that. Okay. Do Africans do that? Do they practice brain circulation enough to make a difference in their homeland, or even Afro-Caribbeans?
No, they do brain drain.
Okay, cool.
They send their best minds to developed nations.
All right, cool. And that's called hyperselectivity, by the way. So when these tethers come over here and talk about how great they're doing in America, you're supposed to. You're the top 10% of your country. You're selected. You're filtered over here, bro. The average immigrant that comes over here legally, all of them are filtered. We're a brain gain country. We don't accept your worst. Their worst come over here by either illegal immigration or they come over here through evacuees, refugees, asylees. That's an emergency type shit. And that's usually temporary. So they do is they have a baby over here on some slick shit, slick tether shit. Okay, so now back to the slave trade. So when they made the slave trade, roughly how many people were sold
I'm
into
not
the
a
hands?
Pan-African, no, I'm biased. So
Nah, but you do know about a little African history, though, right?
yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'm just asking about roughly when Africans sold us to white people, roughly how many were in the hands of white folks at that time?
What do you mean?
Okay, so the slave trade, weren't
Mm-hmm.
people sold and bought?
Yeah, you mean how many
Yeah, like
over the
the total
course?
number. Yeah, like over
Oh,
like what?
well, it's different. It's different
That's why I
numbers.
said roughly. Roughly how much?
Some put it at 12 million, some put it at 50 to
15.
100.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think when they say 100 million, they're talking about
Total
survivors
death,
and
loss.
people who died. Right. Right. And
Mhm.
when they say those, so I'm speaking of those who survived, around 12 to 15 million. Cool.
Mhm.
We get somewhere. Okay. So now, fast forward. You have Africa, right? It's in a third world state, right?
Yes, it is.
They were colonized by Europeans, right? The Berlin Conference, and you have the Caribbean that's not in a great state either in Haiti, and they were enslaved by white folks, right? They
Yep.
were caused harm, and obviously Black Americans. Okay, so just if you can, why is Africa in the third world state position that they can't get out of? It seemed like, and what do you recommend they can do to get out?
Call white people.
Right, but how did they get in that position?
How did they get in that position?
Yeah.
They was already in that position.
Not where they are right now, which is like where they can't get out of it. Like they are, like for example, their resources snatched, colonization, all that type of stuff.
Oh, bad deals and stuff that they made. Colonization, the same way they made bad deals with selling human resources, they made bad deals with selling their mineral and land resources to Europeans. It
I
wasn't
get
an equal trade.
right. Okay, so now back to brain drain, brain gain. When they transported 12 to 15 million to Europeans, the European country, European powers, wasn't that the first brain drain, brain gain that we know of?
Yeah, but they probably didn't understand that at that time, though.
Well, they don't understand it now. But the thing is, they don't understand now. That's why they keep doing it. That's why the country ain't shit. But so you had a brain gain and a brain drain happen, mass, nothing bigger than that. That brain gain and brain drain was so massive that the buyers became the richest, powerful people in the world, and the sellers became the most failing mother efforts in the world history. Right or wrong?
I don't know if I agree with the reasons. If you're saying it was the African brain power that pushed European colonies forward,
Yeah.
I would say it was the
Yeah, what?
Africans.
I never said no. I
Uh,
never said brain power. Remember, I said brain drain is when you lose your brightest, wealthy, and highly skilled. I gave you three different categories of people that come over through a brain drain, and brain gain. I never said just intellectuals. So, but
okay.
we do know at the very least, Europe had a 12 to 15 million upgrade on labor force, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so is it safe to say that trade solely, that sale solely was responsible of white folks dominating the world as they do today? That trade.
Yes, it definitely gave them an economic advantage.
Right. So my thing is, that's why I say I like to go from the top. Everybody is suffering and complaining when Africa is the direct result of why white folks are so powerful, so dominant, so wealthy. They sold off 12 to 15 million people to elevate white people, free labor for about 400 years. And then guess what white folks did? They leveled up, came back superpower, right? And did a Berlin conference and said, we're going to go back and kick their ass too. So you want to talk about a lot like that? That got to be the worst deal ever that mankind could ever record and even fathom. That deal was so lopsided that you became a permanent, perpetual third world hellhole, and the other people that favored them so much that they became the world's best superpower ever known in human history, and it's still been that way, nothing close. So my thing is, for when Africans complain at all, you're the reason. So when they complain about being colonized, well, shit, they weren't that strong the first time. They didn't come to Africa and take people. They came with a checkbook. They tried to raid in the 1400s. They got their ass kicked. Africans fought them off. So they came back 200 years later with a checkbook. And they gave them K2, fentanyl, all type of liquor, moonshine and shit, and peanuts, and they got a bunch of Negroes. All right. So when we look at it like that, we know that we're trying to blame the white man for everything. Like, nah, that's not how I see it. I'm saying
No,
Africans.
you have a good argument with this. I have no problem with what you're laying down. That's
Okay,
dope.
so then what do you have a problem with then? Let's address that.
All right. Well, is the FBA indigenous black part is
Okay.
that's
Go ahead.
the issue. You
All right,
dig
so
what
go ahead
I'm
and
saying?
explain. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
But what
but
you explained, you are saying that FBAs do come from Africa. So I have no problem. You dig what I'm saying? With what you dig what I'm saying? Is what's allowed in the FBA movement.
all right. So hold on.
By claiming their lineage
Okay.
the opposite way. Yeah.
Okay. So does Brother Reggie, Uncle Jabari believe that Dr. Umar is the Prince of Pan-Africanism?
The who?
Do they believe that Dr. Umar is the Prince of Pan-Africanism?
No, they don't believe no shit.
Okay,
I don't think they do.
But he was allowed to say that for 10 years. See, so that's what I'm trying to say. The criticism.
Oh, yeah, Reggie, but I don't think Unc is a Pan-African though.
Stop it. Yeah. Okay. Listen. Now look, there's patterns amongst Pan-Africanisms. Like just like people could look. We say Tariq ain't the leader.
I mean,
that ain't good enough, right?
He claims he's not. So
Right. But what I'm saying is,
nigga.
right. No, but what I'm saying is, just like we ain't here to defend Tariq. See how that goes? Unc is saying he's not, but everything about him is saying he is. And then you guys say Tariq is saying he's not, but everything about him is saying he is. You see how that works? Like they consider one side and not the other. It's just always, but that's what we know. It just really hate, jealousy, and just attack. Because both can be considered like, hey, let's look into both of it. Umar's allowed to run around, said he's allowed to run around, say what they say, and these same folks I named will never consider them in the major talking points of Pan-Africanism. But they'll let people who say stuff that call themselves FBA, and they will false flag and say, no, this is everybody. My channel, I make it clear. Some people believe this under FBA, some that. And I just said before you came on, a lot of us disagree with each other. Some folks come here all the time trying to beat me in the head that we was already here. You feel me? That happens all the time. So for people, and I disagree. So when people, Pan-Africans, Black nationalists, anybody who don't claim FBA, ADOS or dissident freedom, all the same to me, because you got the same talking point. So when y'all come over here and y'all talk about aboriginals and that type of shit to me, who never talks about that, like there's an agenda there. It's like, yo, what am I saying that people disagree with? Not what somebody else said. Just like Umar says some shit, and I can't bring up his school to Brother Reggie or Jabbar. They're gonna say what they got to do with me. So when an Aboriginal claims something, or another FBA say he's from planet Mars, some shit, what that got to do with me? And what that got to do with everybody else?
No, good point. Good point. Like I said, yeah, what you standing on right now, I could agree with that. You dig what I'm saying? Is like I said, is the abo part of the situation.
Yeah, but y'all already doing that. Like I see Sean channel, like they already, I think True Storian, like so there's already people that's addressing that, and it seems like they're not having fun because they're bringing us up in that shit. It's like, yo, what we gotta do with y'all already doing that. So yeah, so I mean, I hope they be great over there, but why? What do I gotta do with that? And then they try to cause infighting. Hey, I'm biased. What do you think? 3 stars in the flag, the 3? I don't give a fuck. What they gotta do? You're right. Stop. All right. So now so now the Aboriginal things. Okay, we see that that split. Some FBA say they are, some say they don't. But let me ask you this: it is the criteria to be FBA. Do you have to be Aboriginal? Do you have to be here before the slave ships?
I don't. For what? For you to be who? For you to be
FBA, Foundation
FBA?
Black American. Yeah.
No, because Dr. Maat said on her show the other day that technically she's FBA, according to one of the
Yeah, James Small said he is too. So
James
we're
Small said that too.
yeah.
But he's
That
also an
motherfucker
Abo
clown.
also. So I don't even listen to him. He's whacked out of his mind. You feel me? I don't know what he's saying half the time. I ain't even tripping. I mean, that's crazy.
Ron,
And
these
then,
people are clowns.
Wait, hold on. No, we having a civil bill. All right, so okay, so that's why I got kind of offended when you was addressing me about Abo stuff on Ankh channel when I believe that my ancestors came over here on slave ships. Okay, I always made that very clear. I
okay,
never said anything.
well, we clear then. You
Yeah,
feel
but I never say anything different than that. I never say anything different ever in my life.
Yeah, we clear then now. I mean, long as that, because long as we being historically accurate, you dig what I'm saying? Like, then the
Ron,
delineating,
hang up on them. They
I have
clowns.
no problem with
Hold
that.
on, Ronaldo. Hold on,
Clowns.
relax. Ronaldo, I got to mute you, man. You've been drinking. I'm having a great piece. I'm having a great Friday. All right, so let me see. Okay, so let me see what else. Okay, let me see. Doc, yeah, I really want Dr. Maya, little slick ass. I want her, and she's supposed to been come over here, and she been dodging. I want that same guy I saw her. We spoke on email, and I spoke to Wise Dome too. They all agreed way back in August to come over here, bro. It's like 2029. Nobody came over. Just up, and you see what happens to him. Yeah, so I want these folks with these strong. Okay, how about this though? I don't know. I'm just like you ain't know about me. I don't know about you. So, what do you feel about being called African American as opposed to Foundation Black American? You think they're interchangeable, or you think one is more specific than the other?
Well, I've been using African American all my life. So and I remember the push to be called African American. That was a form of delineating at one point. You know what I mean?
What year was
So
that? What year
this
was
was
that?
the early 80s.
Right, and it was spearheaded by who?
Jesse Jackson was one
And
of the
and
ones that put it
and,
out
and
there
who
real heavy.
and who was helping him? Do you know?
Who was helping him?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it can go all the way back to the 60s.
Nah. They're not. Like you got it right. 1988. Who was helping them? It was liberal media. It was Jewish organizations, DNC. A lot of white people. He had little to no pushback with African American. If you ask AI why that term was accepted over black, they said it was non-offensive, they seen it as more passive. And that's why they was pushing African American. Because before we would call that, we would call black. So in 1960, ain't nobody called themselves African American 1960s.
No,
We
in
were
the
black,
in the
colored.
1960s, terms like Afro American start coming up.
Yeah, but that was like a minor, like a minority. Like nobody during the 1960s, you were colored, you were Negro, and you were black.
Yeah, but
Afro.
it was people like the boys, right? And Malcolm X, I know he started using Afro American in some of his
Yeah, but that was like before
publications.
that. Yeah, but that was like 1965. That was like right before his death, or 63.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he was, yeah. But
So
again,
Ron, come
small,
over here because I
due to
can't hear
that
your damn
name,
house.
wait, no, Renat, chill out, bro. God damn, bro, you hopping in. Okay, but even still, then you're just you throwing out random names out. What I'm saying is, it was a small population of Black Americans who went by the identity Afro American. That died out. That came and it went pretty fast. It didn't stick around at all. Right? Nobody was bopping with that. Just like African American back in the 1800s came and went.
yeah, black people, a lot of black people had issues with that.
Because we always had a sense of the name got to tie us to America. Like we were proud Americans, and that's it. Like, and nobody could dispute that. We were not proud Africans as a collective. We were proud Americans. We fought for American citizenship. We didn't fight for no goddamn African citizenship. Okay, now you said African American was pushed by Jesse Jackson. Okay, let me ask you this: was it pushed as a racial term or as an ethnonym? You know what an ethnonym is?
Yeah, it was an
Okay,
ethnonym.
no, it wasn't.
Why
African
wasn't it?
American, because bro, everybody could. Okay, so why can an African check African immigrant check that box?
Why can a who?
African American, I mean, an African immigrant, an Afro-Caribbean immigrant. How are they able to check that box?
Hold on. Let's back up before
Yeah,
we get to that. At why
Mhm.
can an African check that
Yeah, because you
box?
said you called it an
I
ethnonym,
said yes. It was an ethnonym,
right?
right?
So that means exclusive to Black Americans.
Well, let's explain what Jesse Jackson and them was doing and why America started accepting it.
No,
If
America never accepted. They put it on forms, but I know what they did. They disaggregated and they had explicit representation where they put it on forms. That's what they did. Nobody. There was no poll, no vote, nothing. They put it on forms, and to get benefits, to get on the federal side, bro. I know all this shit, man. They put it on forms, bro. When you wanted citizenship, or I'm not saying citizenship, you wanted any loan, anything. You want to be recognized. You had to select Black, African American, or other. But don't forget,
interchangeably.
you know, as a racial term, not an ethnonym. They racialized it. It was a racial category. The census form is a racial category. You see European on there too. That's all white people. Or you see white people. That's all European descent.
So hold on. So African American, you're saying that's a racial category?
Yeah,
I'm listening.
go Google it. That's it. I mean, again, on the Census Bureau, bro, an African American is all people who are African descent in America. Okay, it's inclusive to everybody of African descent in America. It's not an ethnonym.
So what is a race?
I would say a race is a group of people with the same ancestry.
Right.
Right.
So would I have the same ancestry as somebody from Kenya?
No, because you're gonna have white in there, and you're gonna have some Native American guys, and they're not. Okay, they're gonna be 80% Kenya. You're not 80% nothing in your DNA.
Right.
You're 20 this, 30 that, 20 that, and hold on. And nobody on this planet is 20 this, 20 that other people from, I think, the West. I think Mexicans, us, Jamaicans, everybody else is 80, 70, 90% themselves. We are a phenomenon when it comes to that DNA thing. We're a bunch of shit combined.
But the core of us come from Africa, right? Yes.
Okay.
You already stated it.
Okay. So look, what does that? Okay, you're just saying stuff now. What does that guy do? What I said earlier
that's
with
clear.
ethnonym? Okay. Well, yeah. Well, according to my knowledge, but what that guy do with them?
Well, who?
Africans, right? You brought up. You said, do we have the same ancestry as a guy like Kenyan? So I'm like, what that got to do with us? Okay, we're from Africa.
Because I'm saying that those people would be just because they come from Africa, we know that they are on the east in Eastern Africa, and the slaves came from the west coast of Africa. So there would be a difference. You dig what I'm saying? Between those populations of people. Just because they African, it don't mean that they all the same.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is this:
delineation, and then it delineates even more.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to ask you that. What is the definition of an African person? I'm asking you.
A person that comes from Africa or African descendant.
Okay, now when they come from Africa, don't they come from a country in Africa? See, look at the requirements.
Yes.
Okay, don't they have a flag and language of that country?
Yes.
Are you African like that?
No, we're not African like
All
that.
right, so even in the African category, we're different. Like, yo, we don't have no flag, no language, no country, nothing like that. We got no ties to Africa at all, like them. So even when we try to claim that, okay, let me ask you this: you ever heard of the race Asian? Because there's a race called Asian.
Yes, I've heard of that.
You got Chinese people there, right? You got
Mhm.
Japanese. Don't you got East Indians there?
Yeah.
So they're all from Asia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that that's all they got in common, just being from Asia?
Yeah, they're Asians.
Right, that's it. Yeah, but
The
that
same
just
way
means
you
they
got Europeans.
right. So that just means they come from a certain location, but they're clearly different, right? And a Chinese person and the Indian, aren't they completely different?
Yeah, they can break down into different nationalities.
Yeah,
Right.
so that's what I do. I unspookify the whole African thing. Hey, we all Africans. Yeah, but they're all Asians too, and they're all Europeans, but we are all different when you go from there because when you have a European, they're gonna tell you they're from Europe, which country. They're gonna name the country, they're gonna name the language, and they can name ancestors. So that Kenyan guy don't have that in common with you, or I don't know you, but definitely not me. All right. So the only thing we have in common is we share an ancestry, but that only goes but so far. We just explained, but also my DNA shows European countries. His doesn't. So I'm more than just African ancestry. He's not. So what happens is people are looking at one similarity and then magnifying that shit and acting like you're the same people. Like everything. No, no, no. He's Kenyan. I'm Black American. We share some stuff from hundreds and thousands of years ago. Cool. Okay. But nothing of recent. I have no ancestors that come from Africa. Okay. By name. I can't name one in my genealogy. My genealogy, everybody there is in America.
So you done with the term Africa is what you saying?
I'm saying that nobody's African. You just said the Kenyan man. You just said he's Kenyan. And somebody's
Who
from
said
Europe.
that he was Kenyan?
You just said, do we have the example you gave?
That
You said,
that we are not the same as the Kenyan. Like
right,
that would be different. That would be from a
right,
different
right.
region.
Yeah, but
I
why
was
do you
just
say
naming
Kenyan?
that there was different
Right.
regions in Africa.
Okay, got it. But why do you name Kenya and not African man? Why'd you say
Because
why'd you be specific with Kenyan man not all over
because
the
I
place?
was pointing to a country that was on the East Coast when the slaves that we descend from come from the West Coast of Africa.
I
That's
agree
why I
with you.
said Kenya.
I
Come
agree with you.
on,
And
unbiased.
no, I got you. But that wouldn't have worked
Right.
had you just wait, hold on. But that wouldn't have worked had you just said African man, right?
Yeah, it could have worked, but we was being specific about delineating.
No, I'm saying your point about East Africa versus West Africa, that could only make sense if you said Kenya, right?
No, we
As
can use
opposed to
other countries.
no. Listen, okay. He said countries. The word Africa. Could
Mhm.
you make that same? So let's take out Kenyan man and just say Africa or African. Let's say African. Okay, so explain that again and just say Africa or African. Don't say Kenya.
Why would I do that when I was just pointing out the region, that there's different regions?
And that's my
Why would
point. When
we
you
get
say
hung up on that?
yeah, but that's my point. When you say you can't do it because when you say Africa, you're not saying nothing. Just in specific, you're saying a general term that doesn't point to nobody. Like it's specific, so you have to clarify and name one of those 54 countries or those gazillion tribes. You got to.
Yeah,
So we're not
when they took us from multiple different
not. Oh
countries
yeah, no,
on the
I get all
West
that.
Coast.
I'm
Right.
saying looking back now. You got to do that, right? And what I'm saying with us, bro, you cannot do that. We stop at Africa, which and your point when it made sense. And if you were speaking to just what I'm saying is that we're the generic African. You can't peel it back no further than that. So we're just stuck. That's why nobody from Africa accepts us as African. Like, which country? I don't know, man. I'm just from there somewhere. They're like, all right, well, good luck. You know, I hope you find yourself. Like, and that's why they just say we're lost.
Oh yeah, that would be for the Pan-African motherfucker who trying to connect
Yeah.
back with them. That would be their problem. Like I don't think I would never
All right,
get caught in no shit like that
all
because
right. So
I'm an
now,
American.
all right, we know you're African American, right?
Yeah, I'm an African
All right.
American, but
So
that
let's get
that
to that.
American part, and then when it gets even further into it, you know what I mean? If I had to explain that I ain't like y'all, then I would do the delineation even further with like something like with FBA. I don't have no problem with that. The only time I would have a problem with that is when FBA try to say that we ain't we don't have that African origin to us and that we're indigenous to the Americas. That's when I would you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That's when
got
I
you.
would have that beef.
And look at my beef with African American, because you said you're African American, and that term isn't it inclusive to everybody of African descent that comes to this country?
I think they use their national
No,
name though,
no,
don't
no,
they?
no. Hey, bro, they check black. Obama is the first African American or black president. Kamala Harris, they was calling her black African American, bro. They select that box too. Revenue already said when he go for a job, he selects black African American. He don't select. He don't hit other and put Jamaican American, bro. So the same way you got a problem with the whole indigenous thing because you want to get to the nuances and be specific and particular and it's historically accurate and scientifically accurate. Same way with
I respect your position.
same way with
I
African
see
American.
exactly what you're saying. I
So
see
that
exactly what you're saying. Yep.
So that's all I come with. It's like and the ump in this video said,
Mhm.
nah, but the DNA, he said immigrant can't be an ethnic. The DNA separate. The DNA, why we gotta go there? Why I just can't name myself something that just simply says I'm not you? Why I
Yeah,
gotta
that
go through
delineates
paperwork?
me. Right.
Like so we're the only people on earth that's not delineated from the rest of the world. And so that's why we say African American and X got a great point. That's why I'm dying somebody to hop on him X on here. X got a great argument for that. Because even when we was calling ourselves black, African American, if you want to use that term, for the most part, we were 99.9% of the black representation in this country. Like there wasn't even nobody else to even share that with. Like the percentage was so tiny they wouldn't even add it to the Census Bureau. So it's like, there was no need to delineate at that time because there was nobody here but us to represent black. So now, as the influx, look, you said 1990s. 1990s was the largest influx of Afro immigrants as well, and Africans. To me, it seems like they was preparing a name for this influx to be inclusive to this influx of people who never share the same experiences of Jim Crow, the whole shebang, but to receive the same benefits. Because, bro, I'm gonna do a live on how the hell can poor third world immigrants gentrify working black people? Because when we hear gentrification, that's normally wealthy people buying a city and selling it, buying it low, selling it high. How the hell can people who don't speak English have no jobs and they come over here mostly as I can't say mostly, but illegals and a lot of refugee shit, but they're not brain gains at all. Let's just say that. How are they able to gentrify working black Americans who makes 9 times more than them? And I'm gonna tell you how. That has a lot to do with that 1990 reclassification bullshit. Okay, so I did a live on it before, but kind of got the background. I forgot, somebody called and fucked it up. But I'm gonna do it again. Okay, and that's gonna make more sense when we start to say, hey man, these immigrants undermining. It ain't just the black ones. It's all they ain't black.
Hey,
That's my other argument. My other argument is this: the only black people on the earth are black Americans. Everybody else is what you said. They're Kenyan, Jamaican, their homeland or their tribe. That's what they are.
So you think white people did that to fuck us over? Or is it just a wide category?
Wait, hold on. Wait, stay silent 1 second. Okay. So
I just want to
brother,
make sure y'all can hear me.
Oh yeah, we hear you. So yeah,
Okay.
chef. White folks did everything to fuck us over. When they deprived us from the HOLC, FHA, when they did restrictive covenants, when they did redlining, all of everything they ever did was just that, my guy. So coming to well, first of all, when we got free from slavery, they undermined us and had that large immigration thing with Europeans, right? They had them come over and huge influxes to undermine us with jobs, compete for jobs. And
Well, you
now the
mentioned
civil.
Obama. I wanted to just touch on something Obama did, especially
All
because
right.
of the African
Right, so
American
let me
thing.
just drive home this last point. Let
Okay.
Chef
All right.
respond.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I do see. I got a video I want to play, but I'm going to accept calls like Chef, because they're not. They kind of seen as like on the other side of the fence. But I want to say, freedom, Emancipation Proclamation. They undermined us by inviting a whole bunch of fucking European immigrants to compete with us for jobs, right? Replace us where we would not need it. Then 1865, Civil Rights Act went through, Lyndon Baines Johnson. Then 64. 1965 was the Hart-Celler Act. And now they opened the floodgates again for immigrants again. And every time they do that, they start to get the wording right, where it's not seen as so obvious what's going on. So yes, I believe all that is tied into just fucking us over. Their whole history from then to now, when we talk about redlining, we're most redline. Just name it. You just name the discrimination. We got number one.
Yeah, but those wide categories. So did they hurt themselves when after the first or second generation of European immigrants, they're just considered white and they can check the white box. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but not at first. First of all, you had a thing with North. You got a big beef between the immigrants that they called it was pretty called first gen, second gen at that time. So you had the northern and western whites who were seen as Anglo-Saxon, and they come over here almost unlimitedly, right? Or unlimitedly. But you had the southern and eastern Europeans who had quotas. You had the 1917 Quota Act. You had 1924 Quota Act, and all those were suspended only during 1965. So even white people can thank us for their rights they have today. There was quotas and limitations on what they could do in this country and how often they could come here. And that's why, as a matter of fact, a lot of Jews, when they've been Holocaust, couldn't come over here based on shit like that. So all of us are thankful, not just African ungrateful people, but even white people and Hispanic. They all can thank us. They were all coming over here in limited numbers, except for the folks who were seen as Anglo whites. Yeah, I study history of immigration
Yeah,
in
so what
America.
I'm asking you is,
Yeah.
is that an issue with how America, chooses to classify people after one or two generations? Because it happened amongst whites also, where they're just lumped into these larger categories,
And guess what?
even
They
though
were
they have
beefing like
different.
hell. Right. And guess what? They were beefing like hell over that. White folks in politics were beefing like hell. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
want
was,
to.
but I'm saying
Yeah.
now. You dig what I'm saying? Like they just fall into these larger categories the same way we do. You dig what I'm saying? Or the same way they try to do other people of African descent. When
Yeah.
they come
Now,
over here after 1, 2 generations, they just or for their naming conventions
So I
on
really feel like
applications and census, they're just
I feel like
black
my
or
yeah.
white.
question.
Yeah. This is white. Right.
I
Right.
feel like
So
my
what I'm saying
question
is,
That's
actually.
all I'm saying. Yeah.
so yeah.
I feel
So
like
wait,
the
hold
question
on. Hey,
that
bro.
I have,
Wait, hold
just
on. Hey,
real
bro.
quick. I just
No, no.
want to say
I
the
got you. Hold
question.
on. But bro, you
Okay.
can't do that, man. You can't do that.
I'm okay.
Okay. Can't do that. I mean, I always
I'm just
take
saying the
calls.
question that I have might add some
I
nuance to what the both of y'all are talking about. It's like a added.
I hear you. I hear you. But I want this brother to call in. All right. Okay. So I got him here, and I want to make sure I get some deep, important questions off, get some good answers back, and then it's up to him if he wants to stay after that. But I do want to play the video though. But anyway, Chef, so you have a lot of white folks, and I can say a lot, but you got some who are starting to listen to what we're saying, and they're kind of drawing that line too. Some of them. They're like, oh. But I can't really say too much for white people and how they feel. When I say white, all of them, and how they feel amongst themselves. I can't tell you because I'm not really in their spaces. I'm not in their you know, I don't have no white friends like that, so I can't really speak on what's going on with them with that. You dig? I can't tell you.
But I think this happens in every country where you get an influx of immigrant populations, right? That definitely happens, right? So you can see it in France, right? With the different immigrant populations. So yeah, it's an issue for us. You know, the naming convention and you know, yeah, that's an issue. I don't have no problem with the delineation.
But here's the other problem. So people, not just Pan Africans, they want us to unite with let's say Africa and the Caribbean. You know, what's your thoughts on that? Like, and they look at it as something that's very important.
Oh, no, I'm not a Pan-African. That wouldn't that
Oh,
don't make sense to me. But I would say that other people of African descent is kind of fucked up, right? That when they do come over here, they don't align with us. You dig what I'm saying? Like it that would make it more beneficial, you know, for all of us. So, you know, the fact that they be on their bullshit is problematic because white people are just white people at a certain degree. And their numbers, like, you know, if you get the same racial treatment as me, you shouldn't be against me. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah,
yeah, but
at certain
here's the
points
thing though.
it is time to show them what time it is.
Yeah,
I don't have no problem with that at
yeah.
certain
So
times.
I used to include the Afro-Caribbean together with Africa, like when I raised my concerns and voice against them. No longer. Either I separate them from each other. You know, I believe the islands. I believe we could work something out with them. We could talk to them because I'll tell you why. Because they've been victims too. They've been
Right.
sold too. So they have a similar experience as us. But the people who sold us, who never experienced this the way our experiences any with the white man, enslavement, all that type of shit, 340 years. All of us was part of that 400 years till now, 40 years. Africa never experienced that. All right. So that's why I focus more on them. So now, Chef, when they come over here, they don't come here. It's like with no love lost. They don't come over, like, don't forget they sold us. That's some of them. Like some of the countries responsible for that. But when they come
Right.
over here, they don't come over here as, oh shit, man, what's up? They come over here with the attitude, yeah, we sold you. Like, for example, multiple personal accounts of Africans saying that they were groomed by their mothers and fathers to stay away from black, not white people, not the people who colonized them, all this spooky shit they be talking when they come over here. They, not Mexicans and, you know, MS-13, they are groomed and told as little kids, stay away from black Americans.
People over speaking you. I can't hear what you're saying.
What?
Now, I think you might have your YouTube. Is it an echo?
I'm on your website. It sounds good on TV, but people over speaking you on your website.
Oh yeah. So you're probably hearing the echo. Now, I told brother chill out for a second. So Chef, so how you feel about that? Like, what's your thoughts on that? I said there being multiple accounts, bro. I can click. They're saying that their
Yes,
parents,
they definitely have been known to have a very
white
bad,
supremacists were viewing us.
yeah.
You can say.
It sounds good on TV, but on your internet, people over speaking you.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to work that out. Hey, Chef, isn't it a white supremacist mindset about us when
Yes,
they come over here?
definitely. They have been on record. They actually are getting even more bolder. You know, the younger ones actually do podcasts where they actually talk about it. Like, so it's out there. You feel me?
Yeah. So this is why, like, me personally, you know, I'm an individual, but I'm good with Africans, and I ain't saying every last one's like that. I know they're not, but but um, but too many, you dig, and they're not checking each other enough, and at least for my satisfaction. So I'm good with Africa for now. They can hold their own nuts. Yes, that's all. I want to get your thoughts on that. I want to clear up the Aboriginal thing for as far as my perspective, but other folks feel a different way, and those are the people that you want to talk to, and I think they want to talk to you.
Oh
You
yeah,
want to
they can
talk to?
go ahead. They can go ahead with it. Come on with it.
What up, Ron?
What up? Oh,
Peace.
go ahead.
Peace, bro. Peace. Yo, I just want to say that there's a terrible misunderstanding with people who take religion as a science. Because I heard a certain brother say, I'm gonna say his name, that FBA is a pseudo-scientific movement. And this shows you that people don't understand the difference between science and politics. This, like, the FBA delineation is a socio-political movement. It's not a scientific discussion. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you're discussing like archaeology or like, you know what I'm saying? It's purely social political. And so people need to make those separations, because I hear a lot of people say they got a problem with FBA because of the indigenous thing. And it's like, that's just a lame excuse, because if you go into, say, the Yoruba people or the Igbo people, right? They don't even say they're from Africa, a section of them. Just like you got Igbos that claim that they migrated from the Middle East. You got Yorubas who claim that they was ran out of the Middle East and they ran into Egypt and then eventually settled down in Nigeria. Nobody's beefing with them. That is their ethnic group social political story. Now, the problem with people is that when they talk about this situation with like the whole indigenous thing, first of all, they are Black indigenous people. They have a white supremacy mindset that says Black people can't be nowhere else but Africa. But politically, if we just deal with politically, forget like trying to be I don't know, scientifically correct, because the Jews are not politically correct. That story of them, of God giving them that land, that's not a scientific discussion. That's a social politic power discussion. That they use a story that we would call pseudo, but they use it politically to make claims to the land. And it seems like a lot of brothers in the Pan-African, out of Africa, you know, scientific religious community don't understand the difference. We have no, I'm gonna tell you, I used to fight against a lot of the indigenous stuff, but I, you know, through my studies, I found out that there were Black people here before Columbus. But even over the thing that's bigger than just like trying to be truthful is we have no political gains by claiming that we're not indigenous. None. There's no political. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying.
Discover history.
Hold on, bro.
But our whole history is different.
What I'm saying is,
wait, hold on one second, Renato.
Bullshit that ain't got nothing to do with FBAs.
Hold on, Renato.
What I'm
Hold on
saying is,
Renato been sipping.
It's not about like what they're doing. That's why it looks like agent stuff, because every ethnic group has their origin stories, the stories that they tell about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like if we go to the Australian Aborigines, they don't go with they don't believe in out of Africa. Australia said we've been here forever. If you go to the people in, you know, the Philippines, the people, none of them buy that. Most of their ethnic stories say we always been here. And one reason why they know to stick to that is because we know that these people want to claim people's lands. And the out of Africa theory makes it an open land for everyone, especially for white people. You see what I'm saying? So what's wrong with saying it's a more powerful political position even if all of us don't agree with it, to say, yeah, some of us was here. This is our land. You see what I'm saying? Why is that such a problem for certain people? They want to hang on to Africa so much, and it has no benefit whatsoever because we don't have access to their resources. They're not doing business with us. They are our political and economic enemies. I'm talking about in the real world, socially and politically. So what you have, and I was there, is you have an undying love for Africa because at one point in time before our culture was really formed, I don't think our culture it was being embraced as it is now. We didn't even realize how rich our culture was right here. We didn't have to go anywhere else. But that was a 500-year period that when our culture evolved. And so at one point we was trying to connect back to something. So now these people's whole identity in life, they've dedicated to Africa. So psychologically what's happening is
Wrong. We got a new history.
FBA is taking away
FBA started a new history. It don't got nothing to do with what they talking about.
FBA is taking away their identity, their false identity that has no political, social, or economic value. That's what they have to understand. Because I understand why they're fighting, because you got to think about these people, and a lot of us have been, dealing with this, really hating on our history here because they hate America, right? Because of the relationship that we done had politically with the government. But they don't know how to separate the government from the land. So a lot of African Americans, their whole hostility with the United States, and they see FBA as being some type of MAGA sellouts because we say in America first. But there's two Americas. We're the real Americans. We're the ones that represent the real fabric of equality in America. That didn't come from white people. White people didn't want immigrants here and wanted to be equal with everyone. So everything that's good about America was shaped by us. The moral, political fabric of America was shaped by FBA. So that's so much to be proud of. But African Americans, I call them, and I put them in a different group now because I hate that term. They hate America. And they tie their identity to Africa, but they're in a cognitive dissonance conundrum because Africa doesn't accept them either. And the Africans are not your friends either. They have their own socio-political agenda. And so FBA is something that should have happened a long time ago, or we would just be in the air, just floating around as these generic people starving for the love of Africa. And I want to say real quick what you were saying about Africa early. Listen, bro, Africa, if it wasn't for Black people, Africa is an embarrassment to Black people. Let's just be real. Just be real. But we brought, pride and culture and dignity to Blackness. Africa, if they want to claim to be the parents because what it is they're trying to sun us so they can control the narrative. That's why they won't even let us delineate, right? So they can tell us who we are and what we are. But here's the real. If you are the parent, then you are the worst that's ever lived. You haven't even done business, not even with Black Americans. You haven't made us brokers of African minerals.
They don't even do business
and I
with
gotta
each
give a
other
shout
like
out.
that.
My last thing I'm gonna say, shout out to Pharaoh Said That for this, because I got this from him. The only form of Pan-Africanism is business. If you not making us the brokers of those minerals, we don't want to hear nothing about your mental Pan-Africanism. Meaning that if Ibrahim Traore is so Pan-African, you should have to come through the Caribbean or Black Americans to get uranium. That's Pan-Africanism. See what I'm saying? So it's only a one-way street and it's only convenience. And our people that want to remain African Americans, you are tribe traders. Because you don't want to handle your house first. We cannot unite with anyone until we unite with ourselves. And if it's ugly on that path, if it seems harsh, so what? Because you know what? We haven't done shit to them. I sat and watched that Somalian woman disrespect our sisters on the news the other day talking about America doesn't like black women. You're not a black woman. You don't claim that legacy. You haven't went through what black women went through with your Somalian ass talking about, oh, America has a problem with black women. See, that's what African Americans don't, that type of cosplaying shit right there is so disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Black women were to experiment on. That's how they started the gynecology. They used to cut black women open with no anesthesia.
I like
bro.
your channel.
You didn't go through
Oh,
that.
you been infiltrated.
Thank you, brother. Thank you,
I don't
brother.
know what.
Go ahead. My man is a little tipsy. A lot of tips.
You feel what I'm saying? I was highly offended when that woman in Minnesota said
said you been
something
infiltrated.
about a black woman.
Yeah, he's here infiltrating. yeah, I want Chef to respond, and then Osiris, I think he was nuts.
Oh no, I'm listening.
All right.
Yeah.
I got a point for y'all.
Wayne, the main point, Chef, I want you to get, because I know that you worship the consensus, that the whole indigenous and all, that's not a scientific conversation. This is not a conversation that you were having in a biology class. That's a social political standing. When people say we're indigenous, they claim into the land, and it's not nothing new. Frederick Douglass did it. Harriet Tubman did it. David Walker did it. They all said we are American made, and we're not going back to Africa because you want to take our property. They all said it, bro.
All right, so Audi Osiris. What was that, Mr. Craig?
Yeah.
Yo,
why that name look familiar?
Peace. Hey, man, it's been a great dialogue, and I've been listening to the live stream that Maat did, the other day with all of the gentlemen on there, and yeah, it was real interesting to hear the different, like, Ankh. I've heard him over the years, obviously. The whole scientific, like when you hear him try to use science, like, it's about to be some bullshit, because it becomes the authoritarian move in the argument, right? I'm gonna trump everything you say because I just used the word science move, like. So,
but I got something to kill that science though.
No.
Wait, hold on, brother. You gotta let him go.
Because it's like, we're not talking about science, we're talking about history, and like you said, I think you said somebody said socio-political, and I think even more so, obviously, all of those culminate in culture. And one thing that's interesting, the last brother that was talking, like, it made me think of something about how, like somebody said, oh, you got 54 different countries and then all the tribes on top over there on the continent of Africa. What style of music or culture has, like, become popular in one region, right? Like, they're talking about, oh, we build coalitions, and they're so what do you call it? They're always telling us, oh, we're supposed to unify. We need unity and all this, but then you're all separated by tribes and all this other shit. But like they don't even cross-pollinate culture over there. Like, but when you see what we do over here, we have 50 different states with 50 different types of regionalisms and cultural, like, slang and everything like that. But what does hip hop do? It, like, highlights that and unifies the entire, not only our continent, but many others, like, unify around this one thing, this one type of culture, and say, wow, like, that's something significant. That's something that we can all use and profit and gain and capitalize on, right? So, like, the things that are invented over here, for whatever reason, the things that our culture has produced, for some reason, becomes the zeitgeist, right? So that being said, like, we're just different in that way. Because what can you say about Africa that has done that for the, and then, you know, so it shows you want us to be Pan-African, but you don't want to be Pan-African, right? You want us to be Pan-African because we have the stamp. We have the stamp already, right? So we stamp anything, it goes there, right? Like, and you could tell the difference. I think somebody else was saying something about like Jamaicans and, you know, it's different now. Like the 70s and 60s Jamaicans, they looked up to and celebrated Black American ingenuity, culture, and our standpoint. Now, you know, it's flipped for whatever reason. Now it's we're better. Oh, we have more culture. Like, you know, they it's a mix up as they say over there,
They are
right?
our political enemies. All
Absolutely.
of
At
them.
this point, yes. It didn't used to
Listen,
always be like
why won't they let us
be like
have
that, right?
black if they love us?
Right.
Because
Like,
they know what we mean when we say we the only black
So that was
people.
my other trigger point earlier was, you know what I'm saying? The idea that now all of a sudden, like even with Ilhan, or whatever the fuck her name is, Ho-ass Omar, oh, now we're all black all of a sudden. This whole now all of a sudden let's be black thing, it's like who again led the way for what that means in the world. So now you want to come under the cover of blackness when it fits you, but you want to dispossess us otherwise by using phrases like African American, which is a convenient phrase now that because they didn't even want to touch it back in the day. Oh, I'm this, that, and the third. Now they want to use it, right? And to undermine. And so what's interesting is
Your
somebody
TV
said
makes it sound
something
good
about
on
Obama
TV,
earlier.
but it's
Somebody said something
chaos
about
on your internet.
somebody said something about Obama earlier, and he's the one who I believe legally in the last part of his tenure removed the phrase Negro out of the legal terminology to define. So he's taken bits and pieces of our historical, you know, reclassification history, right? And, you know, now it's this catch-all term that Elon Musk and others can latch on to if they want to conveniently and technically. They can use this technicality to completely. So what the fuck are we? Like
They're
it ends
trying
up
to
being
erase
who the
Let
us.
fuck
me
and what
let
the
me
fuck are
build with
we?
y'all, brothers. Let me
They're
build with
trying to
y'all.
erase us, man. They're
Right,
not trying to just latch on to it because
right,
they're trying to really replace us in the whole and just be able to use that for their own purposes and then be the new black people with their
right.
own agenda. And that's
Right.
crazy that African
And so
Americans don't see that. That's
right.
crazy.
Yeah, let me build with
If
y'all,
you're
brothers,
still
man.
holding, yeah, if you're not trying to uh uh involve yourself and learn more and at least try to see why something like an FBA could be an answer to all of that, then you don't care, right? Like you will be erased.
Right.
Like if you don't
But
see
see,
the
the thing about it
value
is
in
we
the
got to keep working to debunk the whole out of Africa theory. So all we got to do is
right,
keep coming with these facts that we coming with, and see how Ankh keep trying to bring up the science and using the DNA. But see, when we critical think, we understand these things because what they call it they call it a slave trade. So they like they don't count in the fact that when they was trading, some of the Aboriginal indigenous people was going to Africa,
right,
just like some
exactly.
of the Africans was
Trade,
coming
yeah,
over here.
trade, not
So
sell.
so how they tie
I
in?
got you.
So look,
Yeah,
hold on. So how they tie in? That's how they able to tie in the DNA. Why you think they always say West African? Because that's Aboriginals. That's original Aboriginals over there. Because in order, see, slave was always going on in Africa. But when the white man came, he taught them how to enhance the slave and told them that a better slave is a slave that's from a different land. Just like when
yeah.
the African came over here, they
You can
make you
confuse
think
them.
that the house nigga was one of us. No, the Africans was in the house. Just like how the Africans coming over here doing what they doing now. That
Right.
this ain't
That
nothing
makes sense.
changed.
That makes
The
sense.
proof is in the pudding. Ain't nothing changed. They doing the same shit they been doing. So when you swap slaves, like so when we go over there, of course they're gonna listen to the master because they can't run off. They don't know the land. Just like when the African come over here, he gonna be more
Right.
susceptible to listen to that white man because he can't run nowhere.
Yep.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
it's just
saying?
like when they
So
say you have no indigenous blood in you, like from the DNA test. But then, like, it's like, well, who is they using as the sample for the DNA test
they
to?
use the
Well,
West African. They use the
I
West
know.
African because the West African come
Well,
from over here.
no, what I'm talking about is when they talk about the Indian, they say you ain't got no Indian, but who are they using as There is no DNA. There's no American DNA,
There
and
is
like,
none.
so how do you know they don't come from us? Like,
Exactly.
and how, like, and I'm not one who denies the slave trade and stuff like that, but there is much flaw in what they're saying when it comes
But
to, like,
I just explained that to you
Well, then
how
yeah, I
yeah,
how they
mean,
come from.
brother,
I
But
mean,
that's
it's
saying that,
not
listen,
solid.
historical.
I
Well,
just
it
explained
is
to you how they come
historical
from us
fact.
because when they
It is
slave
historical
when they
fact
traded the
that
slaves, when they traded the slaves, the original people from over there was traded to West Africa. That's why when they
they
use the
Is that
did
DNA,
say
Ngozi?
they
that
always point you to
one of
West
the
Africa
first
because that's us.
transactional the first transactional slave aspect of Columbus's ventures, right, was quote unquote Indian brought from here back to Spain. That's on record according to their lore, according to their, so even in their own admittance, whether they want to say it or not, the first so-called transactional slave that happened during that after 1492 or whatever came from here and went to there. And they're like,
Exactly.
oh, they got them niggas over
But
there.
the
But
Pan African, like they make it
It
seem
was the
like they
Western
don't never
Hemisphere,
come
not here
the fact that they was
specifically,
taking
but
from
the
this land
Western
and sending
Hemisphere.
them out.
I'm just saying that's what they say. They say the part, according to whatever, when they talk about the transatlantic slave trade, that is one of the first transactions, right? It's someone from the Western Hemisphere going to the East, not the other way around.
Right.
So just that in and of
Exactly.
itself sets a precedent to say, wow, because they are they just the logistical aspect of going to Europe, or being in Europe and then going down to Africa, then going to the West already sounds, it's like you're double backing, right? It just seems it already has its own flaws, like implied. Secondly, if you discover again a large mass of people who aren't connected to your political system and you can remove them from, you know what I mean, it doesn't, it gives more weight to the fact that you could mistransplant, you're transplanting people or whatever,
Man, you don't have to
retransplant them.
overthink yourself, brother. You ain't got to
Yeah,
overthink
yeah.
yourself. Well, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is. We already know what it
Yeah,
is. That's why we talking
No,
about it now.
I'm over elaborating. You right.
I don't
We
think you
know what it
can
is already. But
deny the
they
slave
like the
trade.
question. They like to make us question ourselves, trying to gaslight us. No, we got critical thinking skills. We not dumb. This shit's still going on today. It ain't hard to put it together.
Is Chef still here?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Chef, now you believe in the out of Africa theory, right?
Of course.
Let me ask you this.
I think you believe it too. Like
Let me ask. No, I don't
I heard
anymore.
you for years, brother. Now
Yeah, I
come
don't.
on now, Lex.
I don't anymore. But let me ask you a
Oh, okay.
question. Let me ask you, when did man start? When was, like, what was kind of the time period they say that people started leaving Africa?
What, 60,000 years ago?
40. They used to say
60 to
40.
90. 60 to 90.
No, then they upped it from 50 to 70. Right?
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you know how long they say that the Aboriginal Australians have been in Australia?
Some estimates put it at around 50,000 years.
70. It's up to 70 now. 65 to 70,000 years, they say these people. So if the man started leaving 50 to 70,000 years ago, how would it? And so this is what happens in science, y'all. And I be trying to tell these dudes that worship these white people in their consensus. So when they found out that Australians was in Australia for 70,000, you know what they did? What they always do when it doesn't fit a narrative, they start adding. Now they're saying, well, there were smaller little migrations before the mass migration of Africans of about 50,000 years ago to account for the Australians and some other stuff that they found in the Middle East that probably goes back to like 100,000. which is totally off their time. So now they're saying, well, there was a smaller group that we didn't recognize that left with no evidence of this either. No evidence of the Australians migrating, no anywhere. And the Australians themselves say they didn't migrate from nowhere, that we always been here. And this is what I mean by the narrative of what they call the consensus, that whenever they find information that doesn't fit the narrative, they have to somehow explain it away or start rearranging things. You see what I'm saying? So, no, I don't believe in the out of Africa theory. As a matter of fact, do you know where life begins on the planet? Where's the oldest bacteria at on the planet?
No.
Canada and Australia. So life began in the Americas. How the hell did it end up jumping all the way over in Africa and evolving?
No, we're talking about
I know we're talking about humans,
right?
But I'm just saying, we got Australians over here 70,000 years. We got other people here.
Is the Australian older than the African?
Is the Australian older?
If the Australian is 70,000 years old, how old
No, that's
is
how long
Homo
they've been.
sapien?
They all the same age.
Hold
All
on,
your
that's
man the
how
same
long.
age.
Hold on, let me get it out. Let me get it out.
But before you already stated, they're not 70,000 years old. They've been in Australia, as far as we know, 70,000 years.
They all been on the planet at the same time.
What you mean?
So how old is humanity?
Exactly. At one
No
point,
one knows.
At one point, it was a global empire.
No one knows. You see
At
what
one
I'm
point, it was
saying?
a global empire. They always had melanated people on every part of this land. They the
What I'm
same
saying
age.
is no one knows how old humanity is.
Exactly. Nobody has no absolute number.
Because the way they date humanity is they say they found the oldest bones thus far. That, you know what I'm saying? Before, that's why.
It's the third occurrence.
Remember when they went, it was
Shit going on over
200,000,
here,
right? Then they
and
found
we take
something
care of
else,
it.
and it went to
Not him
300.
or
FBA
not
brothers,
them.
we getting off topic.
It's me or you.
No, it's all relative,
Bruh.
because the reason why the Pan-Africans argue about where people are from is I don't know, everybody's talking. I don't know. Y'all got it. But I was gonna say the reason why the Pan-Africans argue against people being indigenous anywhere is because they accept the flawed out of Africa theory and scientific racism. You
And
see
we
what I'm
gotta
saying?
and we gotta understand a lot of them CIA agents. You gotta understand that too. A lot of them meant to do that. They submitted in that
You know,
culture to
there's
control our
literally
mind,
there's
to
Are
control our
we all
information.
I believe
is
there's a
humanity
policy. There's a
all one
policy that was
species?
created.
Lex?
Just real quick, there was a policy created by the
We're not all
Smithsonian.
one species.
No.
The
Okay.
In a
Smithsonian.
sense, let me tell
The
you why.
Smithsonian Institute created a policy
Hold on.
that says that they do not consider American artifacts, writing systems, and otherwise, right? So,
hey, where's Ron? Because there's so much chaos going on.
Yeah, let Lex finish
Bill
up.
with Chef for a second. Chef said,
I got it.
"Are we all the same species?" And I'm saying, no. I think that's another, because like in a sense of when they use the word human, but like polar bears and grizzly bears are not the same. And the same thing with humans. And I think they do that to you know what I'm saying, to confuse people. I you know, when I look at nature, different just like when they talk about like different species are not supposed to mix. Like lions and tigers, are they in the same species?
Yeah, because we all are the same once we know our worth. As
But
long as we don't know
polar
our
bears
worth,
and grizzly bears don't mix. Eagles and doves are all birds. You see what I'm saying? So No, we're not all the same, bro. That's a lie from the white T man.
Dang.
And by the way, there's no such thing as a Denisovan. There's no such thing. All they made up all this shit, y'all. I'm telling you, I've been, I can't wait to get into a real discussion with this evolution. There's no such thing as a Denisovan. There's no such. They made up the Neanderthal. All these. They made all this shit up and made stories around it. What language did the Neanderthals speak? And there wasn't. They found some bones. And they created a whole civilization of people with a story behind them, how they live, what they ate. Like, nigga, that's a myth. It's no different. But they'll say, oh, you believe like people that believe in the Bible or religion. They'll say Abraham never existed. The common ancestor never existed. It's a myth. Just like all these monkey people that y'all that they pushed on us. And you know what it was? It was a way to take away our long history and for them to slide their bullshit racism in there about evolution and white people being at the top of that evolutionary chain. There's no way to get around that. That was rooted in scientific racism. Evolution is rooted in scientific racism. No, and they try to deny it all they want, but in Charles Darwin, he was a racist. And he said white people would eventually destroy the inferior, darker races, just like Homo sapien destroyed the Neanderthal or them other made up races of people.
Yeah, Ron, I'm Mr. Crab from
Excuse me,
that's
FBA
another
brothers.
show that you was doing.
Excuse me, FBA brothers.
Oh yeah. All right. Hold on.
Y'all
Let me.
getting off a topic.
Renata,
Y'all
hold up,
sound
man.
like
Put that liquor
FBA
down,
has
bro.
just discovered
Hold on, man.
that
Put the
they
liquor
was
down. Hold on,
lying.
Renata.
You knew they was lying.
Thank you, brother. I thought you. Yeah, what's up, man? It's a young brother. Yeah, you were going hard, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you checked in because I definitely wanted to deal with you.
That's why nobody from the pseudo killers will ever debate Lex. Ever.
There you go.
I
Official
haven't got
call
a
out.
debate from one of them since Ngozi.
And we could do it right here.
And they won't do it. And they'll make excuses. They'll start talking personal stuff. I've been dying to get Ankh in the ring for 10 years. He's been avoiding me. Because I will absolutely embarrass anyone talking out of Africa evolution shit now.
Yeah, because we got all the points that killed them, and then they like to
There you
always
go.
run. Then they
All right,
always
well,
run
look,
to the
that's the
front.
official challenge right there. So there you go, man.
And
I
I don't
know
even
they
want no
listening.
money. Y'all can charge money. I'll do it for free.
Damn.
For
the
a
love,
green
God
card,
damn.
you know how Scarface said in the movie, I don't like politicians, but for a green card, I'll cut a pseudo killer up real nice for free. For free. You lying ass niggas. They have ruined the minds of so many people, bro. This group of niggas have ruined the minds of so many people with taking on science as a religion that can't be challenged.
Well, shit. Well, since we doing that, wait, hold on 1 second. And I want Mr. Kraft going, well, shit, since we doing official call outs, I heard that weird dude Sabio say something that day too. You know, they all listen in the shadows. I already know that.
I got a debate with Not a Coincidence on coming up on the 14th, and the debate is: were black people in America before 1492? Which is a dumbass debate for them. I don't know why they believe that niggas was all over the world but wasn't in America. They was the first people in Europe. If you ask a Pan-African, it was the Kushites who was the first motherfuckers that went into India, the original Kushites. They was the first motherfuckers in Russia. Matter, you got some of them that even say the black Chinese were first. But why, when it comes to America, a nigga can't step foot over here? Why? Because they want the land, you stupid
that electric
motherfucker.
fence. That electric
Anything
fence.
about it is people like they like to skip over the fact that Europe, Asia, and Africa is the same landmass.
All right, so 1 second. Let my hey Lex, let Mr. Kraft get in here, but let me say this, man. All of the Pan-Africanists, right? Not just even Sudaca, all of them. Okay, I don't know what Jabari call himself, but I know he won't ever If he claims that shit too, he not coming over here. Okay. I'm saying all of them are capping. They don't know as much as they say they know about Pan-Africanism, and they come over here. I'm gonna cook every last one of them about Pan-Africanism, not FBA, Pan-Africanism history. All y'all. Which one of y'all? That dude, weird dude, Asar? That little dashiki shit right there? I'm saying he don't know as much as he claiming he knows. And Dr. Maat knows she ain't gonna call in. I already cooked Unc, because Unc said the slave trade didn't happen. He said it was white folks kidnap people. There was no actual transaction.
Oh my God.
That was crazy as hell. So he's already done. But all of the Pan-Africanists said he's scary as shit. All of them. I'm saying,
what's up with James Smalls, bro?
Oh man, he's now, bro. I'm gonna be real.
I don't think he's
the dude,
now. I think
or paid.
James Smalls has political ties in Africa, but he even says his family has burial grounds of mounds that go back thousands and thousands of years. So, I like.
Let's critical think about him too. Let's really think about like.
Wait. I keep saying Mr. Crab, and I keep cutting in. Go ahead, Mr. Crab. Go ahead, and then you come in and cook on James for a little bit.
Yeah, but we can start off with Smalls. But if you critically think about
that's
like
Mr.
him,
Crab now. All right, cook it. Go in, bro.
Yeah, you thinking about his story, and he tell his story about like how all these powerful people he been around that's dead now, or they in jail, and he the only one to survive.
and he's seen all their deaths. Like he was there when all of them died too.
Nah, I'm not gonna let y'all do that. I'm not gonna let y'all do that.
No man, know what I'm saying.
See, y'all gotta
like, hold on,
have
brother.
respect.
Hold on, brother.
Respect,
Yeah,
though,
hold on,
man.
brother. Yeah, so it's like he sound like a CIA agent if you just think about it. He sound like an agent.
Nah, no, he don't, brother. No,
what I'm saying. All right, so let me get off of that though. But the thing about these people trying to debunk the fact that we belong, that we've been on this land, is we already got all the points to show them that we've been here. So they always like to run to the DNA test. But this once they run to the DNA test, all you gotta tell them is, all right, so when y'all bring up the slave trade, y'all don't like to accept the fact that just like some was coming over here, some of us was going over there. So we was trading with the west of Africa. That's why every time y'all do your DNA test, we got the same blood as the one from the west of Africa, because that's where y'all was sending our people at. So even the DNA test that you bringing up, two things could be right at the same time. But only reason why y'all can't get to grasp the whole truth, y'all like to throw out the fact that we was going back over there. Because why they call it slave trade if something ain't coming back? You see what I'm saying? And when you going slave, the reason why they call it slave trade, because like I said, they were swapping us. Because the best slave is a slave that don't know the land.
Bro, I'm kind of. What is your point about? Are you trying to say the slave trade didn't happen? I don't. What is your What is
you must be hard to comprehend then, because what I said was they swap and trade. They trade in slaves, brother. So when they do the DNA test, right? When they like to bring up the DNA test and they say, well, when I did my DNA test, it's showing up as West African. It's not showing up as Aboriginal or indigenous. That's what I'm saying. That's one of their argument points. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So what I'm saying is, even when they try to make that point, the reason why it's showing up as West African, because that's your people in West Africa. Because they was over there as slaves.
Nah, bro. Nah. Nah,
I'm not here to ask you, brother. I'm telling you.
I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense.
All right. It do add up. It just don't add up to you. Because
so you're saying that.
Ain't you the one who just keep talking all the time? Ain't that you?
Hold on, brother.
That's why you don't think about it.
I'm not trying to diss you, brother. I just want to get clarity, because.
But I'm saying it's common sense.
We gotta be solid.
It ain't hard to understand.
Hold up, brother. You're saying that basically that what Dan Calloway saying that the slave trade went.
I don't know what Dan Calloway. I don't listen to Dan Calloway. I don't know what Dan Calloway said.
Are you saying that the slaves came from America to Africa? That was the slave trade?
Brother, I talk in the simplest form. I don't use big words.
Brother, I'm asking you plainly.
Listen, brother, I said they swapping slaves. So what that's telling you? Some Africans was coming over here, not a lot of them. Just like not a lot of us was going over there.
But if not a lot of us was going over there, then why are you saying that's why our DNA matches over there? That's
because
what I'm
trying to say is, brother, because they have children over time. Slaves go over there, our blood is mixed in with their blood. Is what I'm saying. And it was developing that side of Africa, West
But
Africa,
when
when
were
the
the
slave trade was
slaves
going
coming
on.
from here going over there and like that? When was that happening?
At the same time, that's why they trading. Did you understand what I'm saying? When you trade something, you getting something for what you giving.
But what they were trading humans for
Slaves. They
other,
were trading humans, yeah, because the best
for,
slave,
but
the
not
reason,
for.
I'm telling you the reason. Let me tell
They
you the reason,
wasn't
brother.
swapping humans though, but they was trading humans for guns, rum, and
That's what they're
others.
telling y'all, brother. That's what they was telling y'all. But
So
that's not
what's
all
the
they was
purpose of
trading.
swapping slaves? Like, nigga, okay, I give you a
I just said
slave,
the
you give
purpose.
me a.
Listen, if you listen, you
No,
just
bro,
listen.
this is why y'all be giving us a bad name. This is
No, you just
terrible,
want to
bro.
keep talking, brother. Everybody, I bet you everybody else understand but you. The reason for
No,
swapping
they don't.
slaves
That
is
makes
because
no
the best
sense.
man, shut up, brother. The best slave is when you don't know the lands. That's the reason why I'm going to swap a slave. Because when I send a slave from a different place to a different place, they're less likely to try to run off. That's where the Seminoles come from over here.
Yeah, but why
All the
would you
indigenous people,
swap a
listen, brother,
slave?
listen. Stop talking and listen.
FBA brothers.
The reason
I'm trying to
why,
hear y'all opinion, but y'all keep talking over each other.
exactly, he keep talking. He been talking. Let me finish. Let me say what I'm saying. The man said let Mr. Kraft talk.
Yeah, Renato, funny
It's
as
not
hell.
his show. So that's what I'm trying to say. That's the reason where the Seminoles come from. Because every time they was enslaving the indigenous people, we knew the land so we could run off and go. So we were running to Florida. So the best slave to get was the one who didn't know the land. So that was the reason for them swapping slaves. So they could have a slave that they could trust more. Because if you don't know the land, you're gonna go off of the person that's feeding you and got you in the house.
Hey, Mr. Kraft, somebody asked a question in the chat. They said, the African received slaves as well. If so, then how come they didn't build up Africa like the European slaves built up Europe?
We got to stop that.
That didn't make no that don't make no sense. What I'm trying to say is some of our culture came from over here to over there. Why you think they always say, some of our culture come from West Africa? No, that was our people bringing our culture over there. That's why everything they always mixed up with West Africa. The same people we was trading with. It ain't hard to understand. They was swapping guns and all that too, but they were also swapping humans.
Let me ask Renato a question. Renato, what you sipping on?
I'm not tripping on nothing. I'm tripping on this crazy conversation.
I said, what you sipping on? What you drinking tonight?
Oh, I just drank me a beer. Don't matter.
I'm trying to figure out how that's hard to understand because
Miller's Light. What you sipping on?
Trade a human,
IPA?
if I'm gonna trade a human, what's more, you know what I'm saying? What's more valuable than a human? I'm gonna swap a slave for a slave more than some rum.
I drank a can of Silver Bird. Just chilling.
I don't understand.
Watching my
That's hard to
FBA.
understand.
Okay.
A slave for a slave.
It's hard to understand because everybody's talking.
Man, it's hard to understand.
But
That shit's silly, bro.
I think FBAs need to get off that African stuff. We are not from Africa.
Exactly. I don't believe that we from Africa either. That's my point. I'm saying we was already over here, but they was trading some of us to other places too. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not just when they say slave trade, they make it seem like the African was the only one getting traded in slave.
We know they were trading people here from here to the Caribbean. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, some of them people, they didn't come over here in the millions. They didn't come over here in the millions like they try to make you think. But them people was traded over here.
You need to stop talking about these mobs. We need to concentrate on these white people.
It's documented that they were sending people to the Caribbean. That's what I'm saying. Like, what you saying, maybe, brother, it could be. But I'm just saying we can't back up those claims. So when we make claims like that,
I'm trying to tell you about bagging.
Hold up, brother. They make when you. I'm not saying what you're saying is not possible, but we can't just come out here like that because people use that against us to say, "Oh, these dudes are pseudo. They sound crazy," because we can't back. Hold up, brother.
But brother, I'm not doing. I don't do what I do. Listen, brother. I'm not spreading information and saying what I know because what somebody else think. This for the people, brother. I don't give a fuck about the people understanding or respecting another thing I'm saying. The real ones gonna listen to what I'm saying and know that's the truth. I'm not here to convince you nothing.
No,
listen, bro. I'm not here to convince you, brother. I'm not here to convince you.
What is on what basis are you making that claim? Like, what is the any evidence that supports
I'm making
that
it
claim.
make sense for you, brother. I'm making it make sense for you.
See, brother, listen to what I'm
Don't
saying. I'm not. I just said it's possible, but you can't make the public claim without anything to back it. There's no.
brother.
I never heard no record of
Brother,
them just
brother. Do you know how
swapping.
these people can write them books and tell them lies, brother? I
No,
could do
I understand
when I
that,
tell the
bro.
truth. I can tell the truth whenever I
You're
want
not
to.
understanding what I'm trying to say to you, bro. I'm not really trying to argue. What I'm saying is
You trying to
maybe you.
undermine what I'm saying, nigga? You just the white people shit. That's the, I mean that's the shit.
God.
That's that passive aggressive shit. That's how I know my
No,
people from other people.
bro.
You
What I'm
you
saying
trying
is
to
what
undermine what I'm saying, but act like you're not undermining what I'm saying.
I mean. You looking like that, but what I'm asking you is like,
Man,
what is your premise of saying that? Where's that come from?
what you mean where it come from? I explained exactly what I said in the simplest form, but if you don't understand it, it is. You can
I'm
move on
just
to the
saying
next thing.
I understand it, but
You
I'm
can
just
move on
saying
to the next
what's
thing.
the
Just know you're gonna be using that point in the future because it's the truth. Let's move on.
Voltron, let
right,
Kraft get his opinion out. You talking like a cartoon character, Voltron.
Yeah, we can't. All I'm saying is we can't substantiate that right now. I don't
All
doubt
right,
that.
yeah, we're gonna go from it. We're gonna move on from it. It's gonna all come into fruition.
Next topic. I mean, next, bullet point. Let me ask
Yo,
Lex then.
Ron's funny, dude.
Hey, Lex, how you feel about Baba Smalls and what he said, and then
Yo,
his
man, I
explanation?
respect. Listen, man, I know a lot of y'all were very adamant about the lineage right now, but Ron, this is a problem I have with you too, bro. On the low, like
Hey,
our
man.
Pan-African elders, bro, they were the foundation. They still deserve respect, bro. That was a
But
time.
wait, what makes them my elder?
Because come on, bro, let's not play that game. I'm just saying that
I ain't never have an elder outside of a
all
relative in
right,
my
they don't
life.
have to be. You know what I mean? They're in any community you have like foundational people that was bringing knowledge and information. That don't mean they're your literal personal elders.
Like Minister
But what I'm
Farquaad.
saying, hold on, what I'm saying is someone like James Smalls, bro, dedicated his life to black. He's not a fucking agent, bro. Come on.
Wait,
He
he
dedicated,
dedicates.
because I'm gonna
Wait,
tell
to
you,
what?
dedicated his life to the liberation of black people.
Wait, you say
They
black
got
people?
agents.
Wait. Hold on, Mr. Crab. Hold on, Mr. Crab. Hold on. When you say black people, you talking about black Americans or people of African descent that's in the country?
I think both. I think that he was
Yeah, I got issue with that.
but to just undermine like 60 years and just be like, oh, he's an agent now because he disagrees with us. That
Now, I don't think
undermines.
that's why we
Hold
call him an
on,
agent. I don't think it's just a disagreement.
but that undermines like a lot of our great teachers. Just because they was Pan-African doesn't disqualify everything that they said or contributed.
But
to our
no, you're
movement.
right because W. Du Bois was Pan African, and I don't discredit him, but actually I appreciate him and his works. But what I'm saying is, like, some Pan African elders, right? I'm saying elder in quotations. People will say, I mean, like they appreciate them because of their Pan Africanist works, right? And
Mr.
and I'm
Crab,
saying, wait, hold
Mr.
on, hey,
Crab, if you ain't down with
Renato.
FBA, I don't know
This
what to
guy,
tell you.
this guy
You
Well,
drinking.
ain't
All
I
right,
am
down with
done FBA.
Pan-African.
hold on. All right, Mr. Crab, don't fall for that.
I am
Stop.
FBA.
All right, Mr. Crab, don't fall for that. All right, so what I'm saying is, I believe that certain people was held up in high regard at a certain time in America because of the time and what they were saying, and it was like, not carefully criticized. Now we're looking back in 2025. I know I did. And I start to find some weird shit that Dr. Clark, not I'm sorry, that Dr. Clark, John Henry Clark was saying, not Dr. Claude, Dr. John Henry Clark. I start going back and hearing his weird shit that he's saying that none of us would stamp today. But this would be considered an elder though.
All right,
Like
so
Okay, so
that
what?
means that's called hindsight, brother. Like, you know what I'm saying? Things we are evolved. The youth are evolving. The youth can look back with anybody and see their mistakes and move on. Just like we can do that with any time period. But that's not to John Henry Clark is one of the greatest historians the planet seen. The man can recite history off the top of his head 3,000 years. So I'm saying, like,
I don't know
I
about
get
that.
what you're saying. We look back, and I'm just saying, bro, that's a disservice to them. Because,
Yeah,
like,
he's the one that
guess
put
what?
Malcolm
Guess what,
X on that
Ron?
Pan African shit.
Hold up. Guess what, Ron? 50 years from now, there's gonna be some young fucking people that explored the universe and got more tech, and they're gonna look back and be like, that nigga Ron was talking some weird shit. But but you're sincere right now, but you haven't reached the peak of knowledge. And there's some things we're saying that's gonna be unveiled by our great grandbabies. They're gonna be listening to this old YouTube. Yeah, that nigga Ron, yo, he was bugging with that shit, right?
Yeah,
But do you want
yeah,
them to
but here's the
change?
difference
Do you
though.
want them to be like, oh, he's a fucking
Nah,
agent? Or you see what I'm
so
saying?
nah, but here's the difference though. If somebody says this is their elder, I will never say it's not your elder. When somebody blankly make them my elder, that's my issue. Like, okay, hold on now. That's not my elder because I don't revere these folks the same way other folks do. They're like, nah, like the sister said, Mr. Louis Farrakhan. I could look at Mr. Louis Farrakhan, something like that. I resonated with him and his speeches growing up.
But
But
an
I don't
elder's
know.
not who you like. Like Farrakhan, Jane, and like John Henry Clark, they're in the same category. They're just on different things, but they both had the same intentions. You know what I'm saying? Some people call Farrakhan the agent. You see what I'm
And
saying?
guess
That's
what?
what I'm saying. I think
But that's their
it's
right.
best that
That's
we
my.
just respect those that came
But
before us and we correct their mistakes respectfully, especially if they're older in age. Because I
yeah,
don't know, when I was growing up, my mother didn't allow me to talk to no adult out of place. You stay out of grown folks' business, especially a what we call an elder, which means a person that is aged. And we respect the hoary head. You see what I'm saying? That's all.
hey,
That's
bro,
my belief, man. I'm just
I
saying.
got you. But I'm saying, like, when I think of him, bro, like you can't unsee things, you can't unhear things. When people say his name, all that comes to my mind is him saying with those damn African booty scratchers. He over there talking about FBA slop, the white man slop. I will never call myself these. I mean, he was straight hatred. Just I would never call myself. If they want to learn who they are, they come to
Yeah,
me,
but
and I
I
would
think
teach them
you
who
know
they
where
are.
that's
Yeah,
coming from.
I can't unhear that.
But you know where that came from. I sensed there was anger in him because of his political ties with Africa. He had to do that, bro. And like, I mean, when I watched the interview, he
That's not an
explained.
excuse, though. That's not an excuse. We
No,
fight. We
no,
fight
no.
for.
What
We
I'm
fight
saying is,
violence. We fight
bro,
for liberty.
like when you get mad, you don't say shit that you go back and you actually didn't
Not like
mean.
that
Like, you know what
though.
I'm saying?
Not like that. But he's an elder. If he's an elder, he's a wise
Exactly.
guy. He should know better, man.
Exactly.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Because he never, even when he said he was FBA,
Hey,
he never
Ron,
said
can you pick a topic and we talk about it?
he never said
We
he
are
wasn't Pan-African,
definitely
right?
off topic.
So that man has ties. Like he said, I think like his daughters, like he has children over there. He has grandchildren and family. He knows the president of Ghana. So imagine people playing, and he said someone gave him a call. So it made him look like he was anti-African. So he had to respond like that for
Well, so
political
now
reasons.
he looks like he's
No, yeah, you can't.
anti-FBA. So
I
we need
know.
that
And then
same
he
Yeah.
energy
came
back to
back.
Africa.
And then
Nah,
he
you can't
came
do that.
back and he tried to quell it with us too and be like, yo, it was,
Nah,
I didn't mean it like, you know,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
nah.
I think
That's
Lex.
not
y'all are
legal
being
move.
overly
Wait,
critical.
Lex. Wait,
But
Lex.
leaders
No,
don't move like that.
wait, Mr. Crab, hold on, bro. This is what I keep experiencing. Foundation Black Americans who side with Pan-Africanism, giving them a million excuses and
Yeah.
be heavy as hell, no love, straight Obama on us. You ain't
I
no man
agree.
because you got a kid. And so now look, he's mad at us for delineating. Okay, we never said nothing about him. He's mad at us so that he
No.
come.
Yo, Ron. I will say this, bro. There 40 plus million FBAs. There are some wild fucking FBAs on the internet. And I
Yeah, but he
know
didn't
that
speak to them. He spoke to the whole lineage, man.
I that's what I'm saying though, but like that shit
And there's
carries
some
a lot of.
wild ass Africans they never
Exactly.
speak
You
on,
got some
man.
No,
wild
I
ass
know.
Christians.
Bro,
You got some
trust
wild
me,
ass Haitians. You
I
got some
don't
wild
fuck
ass
with.
everything. Like,
Don't get me wrong, bro. Like
Lex,
I'm just saying, I still have
the
respect for
FBA
Biggie
family
Smalls.
telling you to
I don't
shut
agree
up.
with him, But I think it's going too far to be like, oh, he's nothing and he's an agent and just throw him away. Like, I mean, he did
Man,
dedicate
brother,
a
once we
lot of
find
his
out you're
life.
an agent, brother, you gotta get the
Nah,
fuck,
nah,
brother.
nah, nah,
Once we
hey,
find out you're
Mr.
going against
Kraft,
what we doing, you gotta get the
hey,
fuck.
Mr. Kraft, Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad was on Phil Donahue, and I remember him telling him, "You can't tell black people how to hurt."
Exactly.
Okay, so basically, when you say hurtful words like that to people, who's really putting it all on the line right
Bro,
now?
I was pissed when I heard him.
Yeah, shit, but everybody hurts differently though.
Yeah, that's why I said. But that's when I remember I was saying there's some wild FBAs. I'm saying that a lot of the real negative rhetoric is getting a lot more airplay than someone like you. Like if you go on fucking like I be on TikTok, they over there and they just ruthless, my nigga.
Oh, who's that?
That's because they're trying to
The
set a narrative.
FBA's on a lot of the rhetoric, the FBA's
Yeah, I gotta
on
get over there, bro.
Bro, the FBA's
Lotron, shut the hell up.
Hold on, brother. The FBA's on TikTok are fucking ruthless. I'm talking about, nigga, it's like, fuck you, fuck all y'all, you stinking, musty motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of our country. We
But how
don't.
ruthless they is, but how ruthless they is, brother. They be on the internet saying,
Lex, you gotta see. The thing is, I hear that and I could believe it, but I gotta hear that entire
Bro,
live
come on
because
TikTok.
I guarantee you they're talking. Revenue came on here disrespecting our civil rights activists. They got bit by dogs. They cowards.
It's both ways. The Africans are
No,
brother.
wait,
Listen,
exactly. So
if
why
y'all
even
it's
bring that
not
point
both
up? Is what I'm
ways.
saying.
Ron, this is
So
what I'm
if y'all
telling
saying
you.
it's both ways, why even
If
bring
you
that point
not,
up?
hold on, brother. Because you think I'm against you for some reason, brother. I was just disagreeing with you about
No,
something. I
I'm
love
talking
you,
about
brother.
speaking for the people.
We're not in a contention, brother. But Ron, what I'm telling you, if you not on TikTok, you really don't know the FBA delineation beef, nigga. You gotta get on TikTok, bro. It's wild over there. Wild Africans and they be going at it. And so those conversations is what is really a lot of the, stuff is coming from. And so when you hear people saying like James Smalls, it's really a lot of those conversations that's coming from like TikTok and Twitter and shit, bro. It's wild. It's wild. Really wild.
Man,
Like,
shut the
What I'm
fuck
saying
up.
is, he supposed to be wise enough, and James Small supposed to be wise enough to understand that, oh, that's his COINTELPRO, oh, that's propaganda. Of course, they're gonna push the ones who causing divide and all that. That's part of these people playing.
Hey,
So as
wait,
an elder,
Mr.
he
Kraft,
shouldn't be.
that's a great point. Hold on, Mr. Kraft, I gotta cut you off one second. That's a great point. Hey, Lex, are you familiar with Russia and those troll farms in West Africa?
yeah, the stuff that came out that a lot of
Yeah, see,
people.
so we don't even know if those FBAs or not. That's a good point, Mr. Kraft.
No,
We don't
these
even know if those are
no,
FBA.
no.
I
When
don't
I
know
talk,
about that, bro.
those people are actually the tethers that's been acting like they was those are not FBAs, bro. I'm talking about these are known like on TikTok. There's an FBA community. I didn't know you
They
wasn't
just,
over there.
yeah. And I've never been to TikTok or Twitter, but
There's a
I could
whole
just guess that they're just
community.
trolling, bro. They just
Like
trolling and roasting, man.
FBA runs TikTok. If you go
But
to
brother,
TikTok,
you know how easy it is for them to get a group of niggas that call themselves FBA and get on the internet and just talk about people as a way to
no,
project
bro,
us in a way.
that's not what's
Is that
going
that
on.
what I'm saying? How
I'm
you know
over there
that's not what's going on? Is what I'm saying.
because I'm over there, bro. I
It
know.
happening. But what I'm saying is, if you listen to what I'm saying, you can understand what I'm saying, brother. It don't matter because you're watching it. What I'm saying is, you don't know the hand that's behind controlling it because this country has a history of creating illusions, like hiring people to
Yeah, I
make our
know.
community look a certain way. This country has a. What I'm saying is, you can't count that out. Is what I'm saying.
No, I know there's
I
some of
can't
that
prove that's
going
what they're
on,
doing,
but
but you
there's a
also can't count that out. So what I'm saying is, Dr. Small as a leader and as an elder, that's why he's not qualified as an elder, because you're not even wise enough to know to not go at the people who fighting for this land behind some shit that you see on TikTok. You got to be wiser than that to call yourself an elder.
it's a little bigger than that, but I feel you, brother.
All right.
Wanted to say that I don't think it's just hearing people on TikTok. I think some of the rhetoric, even on Twitter, to me, I listen to Tariq. I listen to a lot of people, and there's vitriol on both sides. But a lot of the sentiment from the FBAs has been built up over years, because I have dealt with Africans myself on a major basis, hundreds of Africans that I talk to, and they come over here with the disrespect, talking about, especially the Nigerians, talking about how black men aren't this and black men aren't that, and we're lazy and this and that. And it's been very disrespectful, because we haven't known how to really respond to that, and over the course of the years, that went unchecked. So now people are lashing out, and it's just getting a little bit out of hand. But what's the solution? We can keep talking about this all day, and we're talking in circles. What's the solution? These people, now that they're dealing with ICE, because these were the same people just 3 years ago. You had Haitians, you had people coming from Africa getting checks, getting housing. Okay. And they were throwing it in Black Americans' faces up in Chicago. They're closing down schools in foundational FBA communities while opening those schools to house Latinos. And they were talking shit on us too. Throwing it in our face. Municipalities laying off FBAs so that they can hire Latinos and immigrants. Look at the trucking system, hiring Somalis. They out here on the roadways killing people. Disrespect, blatant disrespect. And I haven't seen not one Pan-African, not Dr. Umar. I don't know any of these other people. Said he's kind of waffling, because last year he was standing up for
Yeah,
FBA,
he fucked
but I
me
haven't
up.
seen not one of these Pan-Africans checking these Africans.
Said he fucked me up. Nigga, I can't, man, said he fucked me up, bro. He fucked me because, bro, like, he just fucked me up. I don't understand, because I respected his stance before, because he's like, I'm FBA, but I'm still Pan-African.
Right. I respected that too.
And I rock with my tribe. And it was like, I'm going to tell you, it's Tariq, bro. It's Tariq.
That's what it is. That's what
Them
it is.
niggas is jealous.
For a lot of those guys like that is definitely Tariq. Your brother Reggie, Sarnetis is definitely Tariq.
Because they competing.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
But like address the question though. Why haven't I heard, for whoever's on this panel who's a Pan-African, why have we not heard y'all checking the Africans that have been disrespecting us? Why do, when we respond in kind, do we get the vitriol? Do we get the heat? Can anyone answer that?
Narrative. They want to set a narrative, baby. That's what it is.
Because Pan-Africans hate America, and their identity is in Africa, so they view us as the enemy, is like we on some coon American shit, because they can't separate the government from the land. And a lot of them are married to immigrants or have ties, you know what I'm saying, to people. And so they're just not being forthright and honest about their political ties.
And that's how you can really tell them from how they move. They really move very passive aggressive. See, our people not like that. They like to do stuff and then hide their hand, like it didn't play victim. You see what I'm saying? They're very scammy. They're very scammy.
Lex,
It's like they're very scammy.
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. And people like Professor Small, like these elders, I got no love for these elders. For one, they'll say crazy shit and then make themselves available only on Pan-African channels. They're like, yo, so you're not access, like, you dig? Like, we can't get you. We can't ask you questions.
Did you try to email them or something, or did you ever?
Bro, no, not Professor. I never emailed him, but Dwann said that he promised him that he'll come over there and have a discussion with him. Never happened.
None of them ever come face FBA panels, really.
Because they already heard y'all points. They already know y'all crushed them. We done
No,
1,000 times.
No, but the thing is, bro, we want to ask him questions, because he's saying he didn't say what he said, and we already know Dr. Maat's gonna kiss his ass, and so is that dude Asar. Like that's like a little puppy.
Such a deceiver. She was like a Fox News reporter in that interview. Like, she was
no pushback at all. Yeah.
Like, yo, bro, I'm gonna say their money's drying up. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not being forthright. A lot of them, their whole careers is tied up in Pan-Africanism. Y'all got to
Right,
realize
right.
that they're not.
They
It's just
selling
like
movies and everything.
it's like a
That's what
pastor.
it is.
He getting all this money off the church. Pan-Africanism is a church. They are the
Facts.
pastors.
Facts.
Right, right. Yeah.
And they
That's
don't
a
want to. They
great.
don't want to have. They don't want to have to turn to their class and let their class know they've been lying to them all these
Yeah.
years.
And FBA is
You know
a
what I'm
threat. FBA is like a Muslim coming into a church,
saying?
preaching something different. That's fucking
Real
with their
talk.
money, bro.
Right, right.
But the difference is, now here's the thing that they don't realize. All the division, right? We've been divided by religion, philosophy, and we finally found the one thing that we all should have been standing on that brings us all
Right.
together: lineage. You can't
Exactly.
debate
Right.
that. There's no division.
At
There's
all.
no, was it real? Is it Jesus or Muhammad? Is it Hebrew?
Exactly,
The
brother.
lineage, how going against that is suspect. I
And look,
just
brother.
don't
And
understand.
look, brother. And look, this is what I said. This is why I said what I said about Dr. Small, about the CIA and all this. Brother, how we know this? And they've been doing this for 80 years and they can't recognize that. They purposely not recognizing it. That's why I gotta speculate and one day the CIA. I got to.
Yeah.
There's no way in the world y'all don't understand what we're saying.
Yeah. But I hear that, and I know it may sound like I'm trying to give some, but you have the same problem when trying to talk to a Christian, right? Like Pan-African, before the delineation, man, people have been in this shit for years. Just like a Christian, you try to tell them something different. Oh, if you ain't talking about Jesus, get away from me. That's what Pan-Africanism right now. You're dealing with people in a religious mindset whose careers. Think about it. We take away they're not, and this what makes them cowards. They're not willing to adjust for the truth. So in a sense, they're selling out because they know what we're saying. They understand that shit. But think about, they got books, they got followers, they got wives and children, like their whole identity and their business. Most of these motherfuckers ain't got no regular jobs. It's tied into Pan-Africanism.
Right, right.
So basically, you're willing to sell us out behind money. How we gonna ever get further? See what I'm saying? So that's why we don't respect them.
I agree
That's
with
why
you,
we don't
bro.
respect them. That's why we can't
They're
respect them.
definitely selling us out, but I don't know if they're on a payroll from the CIA. I think it's a more personal, political. Some of them definitely are, like the pseudo
That's all I'm
killers.
saying.
Them
That's all I'm
motherfuckers
saying.
might be CIA. Them motherfuckers, that nigga Ankh and them, that's CIA. Nigga.
It's counterproductive to speculate. So my thing is this: like, we can have these conversations ad nauseum. What's the plan? Like, what's the goal? And I
Yeah,
know
Lex is funny as hell.
I hear Tariq say, okay, there's no leader, there's no agenda. But if we are going to protect our lineage, if we're going to gatekeep whatever government, because that's the thing for me. There's only so many resources to go around. When I heard that jackass, I think his name is Ankh or whatever his name is today, talking about, and we didn't get far enough in the video, but he was literally talking about, you're worried about how we spend the white man's money. Who cares if Africans get reparations and blah, 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 blah. I don't
Now
think he
that
got
is
that far in the
agent
video.
talk right there. Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
that's
now I heard
bullshit. Because the
I heard
thing
him say
is,
that in
there's
my
only so
face,
many
and
resources.
like that is some scamming shit to say to me. Like because he basically said if Africans can slip some money out of this reparation thing, why we hating? I said, do those checks got names on them? Right. So I said, so if they taking money, are they taking from white people or are they taking from us?
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think he's a foundational black. If people are talking like that, they're probably tethering too. A lot of them dudes is tethering, man. They not foundational. They don't even. Yeah, Ankh look like a mix between a pygmy and a Watusi or something. That nigga's a pig Tutsi out this motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I'm finding out a lot of these people, and I don't have nothing against you know what I'm saying, Caribbeans and Africa on a personal level, like, but we talking collective politics. But a lot of them, just like you look at on Sonetta's channel, 90% of them motherfuckers is Caribbean and African.
Yeah, facts. And yo, you heard King Simon goofy ass, yo?
Another Caribbean.
Oh my, yeah. Oh man, I would love to talk. First of all, Sonetta going foot shuffle too. Like he trying to get all these people to debate, argue for him. He's going to foot shuffle too. He makes no sense. Like he sounds just like Professor Small. He sounds crazy. And I got an invitation to him too, because he talking about all this Pan-African shit. I don't believe he know what that shit is either. So I'll send an invitation to him. I don't think he knows a lot about
Think about it. That
Pan-Africanism.
nigga's the biggest tether
He trying to
in
make
the
money.
last 10 years. He been on this black power shit. He ain't even the foundational black American. The nigga's Dominican and Puerto Rican or some shit. Like, and so that's what I'm saying. Like, for if you notice, all the people that hate FBA is because they will no longer be able to be black if they follow the FBA.
Right.
Because what they should do, because the truth is, nigga, you should be talking for your community. Why ain't you never talking no Dominican shit? Why are you talking to black people?
And look,
He did one time. He said when Dr. Khaled was doing something, all these Dominicans want his autographs. Some crazy shit.
But look, brother, this is how you know it's spiritual warfare, and this dude proves to me that FBA is gonna be the thing that spark what we got going on. Think about it. Like, why are the Haitians worrying about what's going on over here? Where they got a full-fledged revolution going on. Why y'all not? This would be the perfect time for every Haitian should be trying to go back to Haiti. These people fighting for their land. African, if you're a Pan-Africanist, why are you not? Look what's going on in Burkina Faso or whatever. And all these other countries out there, they trying to go against you. See what I'm saying? They trying to make a change.
Ibrahim man, right? Wait, Ibrahim
Listen,
got that white man with him, man. He like the hell with y'all.
This is the perfect time for y'all to be over there trying to make a move with all this revolutionary energy going on, and that's why FBA came about. Because the Christ energy is on the planet right now. That's why everything is changing. It wasn't no coincidence FBA sparked off when it did. Just like it's sparking up everywhere else around the planet. And they up here trying to go against it. That's why I say I can't count out the CIA. This like y'all moving like the CIA. Why everybody worried about what we doing when everything y'all claim to be about is this the perfect time for y'all to be engaging?
Right, but though. I mean, we're on these panels and we're going back and forth about what is Pan-Africanism, what is this, what is that. What are we doing? If we're 43 to 50 million strong here, not everybody's on the internet. I guarantee you, Granny, my mom, they don't know what FBA is. So what are we doing? Are we mobilizing? Are we going to try to advocate for something? Or are we just going to keep going back and forth? Because what I fear is that this is a trend. TikTok and all the social media are trends.
Look. We're gonna do all above, sis. All above, sis. We do all above.
This is what it is about black people, though. We forget that we spiritual beings, and we try to live like we try to live like other people, like we got a time limit. We limitless beings. This shit just started. So it's like we like to look at things from a different lens that's not us. You see what I'm saying?
Things from a historical perspective.
What I'm saying is, listen, what I'm saying is, it's all working out in spirit time. We don't control. It's happening. It's happening how it's supposed to happen. Is what I'm saying.
And
it's like so basically like what I'm saying, basically what I'm saying is like how we like to come to the internet, right? And me as a general, as a man who's gonna look at things in a general point of view, why would I ever tell you my plan on a fucking social media site? Why you keep asking me about what's my plan? And then the whole time I'm talking to you, you talking like you opposed to everything I'm doing. Why would I tell you a plan that I got in my head? Everything they say don't make no sense. So what I'm saying is,
no one's saying that you have to align the details. No one's saying that you have to align the details.
So what's the point of asking me about my plan?
Yeah, everyone is playing their role, but I will say the delineation alone is what's shaking a lot of shit up. Now, I was trying to tell the Africans and Caribbeans, y'all actually lost your spiritual, moral, and political protection. You don't think that Trump is and the administration and all these people are listening? And that's why, see, for a long time, for you to attack other black people, they knew that would be a problem. We was kind of protecting them. So the delineation alone, is causing things to move. You see Trump talking about bombing Nigeria. Fucking Jamaica got hit with a hurricane. The Somalis are getting thrown out. Like, all immigrants are being banned. I believe like that, and I believe what the brother's saying. It's spiritual and political. They have lost their covering. That's one of the major things, delineation alone. And then when it comes to the reparation conversation, that's becoming clear. And it's going beyond like internet shit too. It's like in the mainstream. It's on the news. People are saying FBA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, and like the brother said, it's infantile too. The delineation move is only really like what, 10 years strong, maybe. So, and there's other people that you don't know about that's not even on the internet that's working political shit. I've met some myself. There's people fighting to get the census change. There's people fighting. There's writing up bills. You know what I'm saying? There's people talking about starting credit unions. But like the brother was saying, we already on the watch. You know what I'm saying? So shit is happening underground that people
as it should be. I just want to make sure everybody keeps that spirit, because just as quickly, I mean, once they get all these immigrants out of the paint, don't think this government, this white supremacist government, ain't coming for us, because they are.
But
they're always on our necks. So we just need to make sure that we can mobilize and do what we need to do.
But we're gonna stick together though. That's why the spirit getting the people who gonna betray us out the way. So when they do come for us, watch how we jail together. We don't have to worry about all that.
Hell yeah.
We all been going through the same shit.
Yeah, I mean, we better off by ourselves anyway. They ain't helping anyway.
Exactly. They wouldn't be nothing but a hindrance. So this is gonna give us even playing ground. Now we got nobody stab us in our back.
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody misrepresent us, sabotage, undermining.
And it's spiritual. And listen, and it's spiritual because that's the spirit sending them back to their homeland, because there's a fight going on over there. Y'all need it over there. Y'all need to get out the FBA business. FBA handling their business. Y'all all in their business. Y'all go handle y'all business.
Yeah, so it says, Mr. Kraft, somebody in the chat made note of this. And, because like we have a lot on our mind. Like we do a lot of debating. We do a lot of educating. So it says, like Lex just said, this is younger than 10 years, sis. It took the Italians 60 years to become white. It took the American Jewish people 100 years to get acclimated here. And Native Americans still ain't there. So for us to do it in 10 years, that's kind of unfair to ask of us. Somebody said in the chat, this is the first step, is delineation, disaggregation, and then explicit representation. So, there's steps to this, and we're doing great right now.
Yeah, I mean, we've never came together like this since, you know what I mean? That alone is going to naturally spark all those other things. Now that we are focused on the lineage in ourselves, and we're out of, because honestly, we really been focused, like working on everybody else's project. You see what I'm saying? We were helping this person build their building, helping that person. Our shit was just dilapidated. You know what I'm saying? And
because we so busy listening to them instead of listening to our experience. Because that's why, see, that's a saying from us when we say the proof's in the pudding. How y'all gonna say this? The people with the dead hair, the $5 Indians, how y'all gonna say this they land when it's secluded into areas like a prison? But here we across the whole land. Why you think we over the whole land and y'all in the prison? Because it's our land.
Right,
but
but
they write in the book,
and I agree with
they write in the book and tell you the other way around. Instead of you listening to using your own experience and using your own critical thinking skills, we give all the power to them people putting that ink on that paper.
So I'll just say this in response to the comment. I understand where whoever that was is coming from. But we have called ourselves, let's say, or the term FBA has been in effect for 10 years. But we've been FBA, ADOS, whether you like it or not, African American, some people go by, Negro, other people go by. Like if I talk to my mom and granny or whatever, they call themselves something else. They don't even know the term FBA. We've been that for what? Over 400 years.
Yeah, but you got to talk to them, because when I talk to my aunt, my aunt's 70 years old. And she was like, "Yeah, I'm FBA." Like she never heard that term before. And
Yeah, we gotta
I
talk to.
explained what
But
it.
what I'm saying is,
Yeah, I explained what it was
regardless,
in 5 seconds.
listen to what
She
I'm
was like,
saying.
"Yeah,
Listen to
that's
the
what I
point
am."
I'm trying to make. Listen to the point I'm trying to make. Yeah, we have to talk to them, but we can't force anybody, especially 43 to 53 or 50
It
million
says,
people, to
sis, listen.
adopt a term
No,
necessarily.
no, sis,
Some
It's
sis,
people are
not.
still
sis.
going to want
Wait,
to be
wait, hold
called.
on, hold on. No,
They
nobody said that.
adopted
Wait,
African
Lex.
American.
Wait,
It's
Lex.
about
Hold
the
on,
youth.
hold on.
It's about the youth. It's not about us.
Sis, hold on. Let me speak to her. Yeah, now I think you doing too much right now. There's not. It's really is nothing to force. I can talk. Lex. Everybody I ever talked to, who was foundation Black American, bro. I'm 100% back. All I say is, hey man, I make sure. Matter of fact, when I was down south, that even South Carolina with the Geechee Gullah people. When I was down south, because I never met them before in my life. They sound like they're Jamaican, but they're not. And I asked them explicitly, and how do I know I had access to all of them? I worked in a property manager dealt with low income housing, so I talked to 200 people, and they all had to come see me. I worked in compliance, so they all had everybody come see me, and I asked every last one of them about their lineage and made sure they all said they were here. So once they confirmed they were here, I started to talk my talk. Okay. And man, ain't nobody be like, I ain't that. I never call that because I just say, aren't you black? Yeah. Aren't you American? Yeah. Did your ancestors build this country? Yeah. So you're foundational black American. They look at me like, yeah. Just that easy.
You know what else, Ron?
Hey,
Again,
what's up, y'all?
because people want to associate, they
Hey,
don't
peace.
understand like exactly what lineage mean. And honestly,
What's up,
he
bro?
don't have to do nothing. I'm just saying, like, delineation is just basically stating who we are. Like, it doesn't hold an
Right.
obligation to do anything else. Like, and I think people are confused. Now but we should be doing that even before delineation. So that don't really matter. But like, we're just making a delineation and standing on our lineage and our culture and honoring our culture. That is all delineation is really about. Now, the other things that doesn't like see that's what Pan-African talking point. Okay, well, what y'all gonna do next? But
Facts.
like they
Yeah,
don't.
somebody said that in the chat too.
What are the Jamaicans gonna do next? They
Exactly. What
delineate.
about y'all?
What are the
What about
Nigerians
y'all?
gonna do next for being
Yeah.
What about
Nigerian? We're
y'all?
not obligated to do a
What the
goddamn thing.
bikini babes doing next now?
No, cause
Yeah,
all we
like
need,
Hey, can I cut in?
all we need is to keep talking how we talking, and the youth gonna pick it up and do what they gotta do with it. Don't worry about us.
Hey,
Yeah,
can I?
let me
Cause
read this.
know,
Yeah, let me read this super chat real fast. You guys. So first class citizen, find out super chat. Let me love in the building. He said, and the current technology is expediting our delineation, and besides our delineation movement is organic. I got it, brother.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? Hey, great conversation. Y'all hitting the nail on the head. I'm glad to hear my FBA brothers in here talking and chopping it up. I've been on these motherfuckers' heads, Pan-Africans and Ankh and Reggie, and I was on Ankh panel the other day, and we all see the ridiculousness that's going on. I want to answer the sister, man. She asked, what should we be doing next? And I understand where that question comes from. I understand there's an excitement in the air. A lot of us are hyped up. A lot of us are ready to take somebody's head off behind FBA. You know what I'm saying? But I want to be clear, and my man Lex just kind of broke it down that, we not a group, man, so we don't necessarily have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? There's no type of organization where we got to go and do something. But on the flip side, and this goes to what was said earlier, about the information. Those of us that are identified as FBA that are on these spaces, I think we do have a responsibility to make sure we put good information out there, that we're representing FBA correctly as people, as a lineage, that we're not being overzealous and too hateful. And because Lex was right, man. If you go on TikTok If you go on TikTok, man, it's some FBAs out here, man, that are overzealous with this thing. They calling everybody and they mother tethers. I've been called the tether. You dig?
Right.
Niggas called me tether. I go on
But we
Tariq
can't
show.
allow, we can't I
Yeah, but
understand,
we don't know
look,
the
but we
FBA
can't
though,
allow
bro.
them to box us in
Whoa. See,
off of some shit they saw on the internet.
Whoa. All right, let me finish, yeah. I'm telling you, Lex just told you, we know who's FBA. Like, it's well-known people that are FBA. I'll go on Tariq, I'll go on his YouTube and I'll comment. I'll disagree on some shit, right? And then they'll start calling me tethers. You see what I'm saying? And I understand, but this is our responsibility. We cannot be running around here just saying any old thing out our goddamn mouth. So I do believe there's a certain responsibility that we have for those of us that are in the know, and those of us that are on this media
But this is,
platform.
but look, brother, this is the reason why though. This we gotta understand. See, this is what I understand. We gotta understand that
Yeah, I
media
ain't never experienced
matters.
that.
But hold on, media matters, brother. So we understand our main enemy controlling media. So
Now,
if we not,
I'm
so
not
hold
disagreeing
on.
with you. I'm
So if
not
we not
disagreeing with you.
combating, hold on. So if we not combating the narrative they're trying to put on us, or we seem like we backing down or being fragile in any kind of way, it just it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to even move.
I'm not
Yeah,
disagreeing.
and plus, let me go on because I got two super chats. So we got Suburban Swerving, $5 super chat, Lineage Love in the building. Lex, he said Lex got one of the coldest names. You dig? We got Project Lever 920, $2 super chat, Lineage Love in the building. He says, number one, get on code. The agenda is black empowerment. Okay, brother, go ahead. I ain't mean to cut you off.
And we can't make it seem like them people don't.
Not you, Mr. Crab, the other brother.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. We gotta definitely tear the head off of the tethers that are disrespectful. We gotta slaughter them off top. I agree with you. What I'm telling you is, and this is just my own personal experience. I'm not trying to change nobody's mind. Two things can be true at once. I believe there are tethers out there that are acting like FBA, that are spreading hateful messages on
But
behalf
that's
of.
what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier
No, no doubt.
about Cointel Pro.
No doubt. But I believe it's both. I believe two things. We got to be honest and real. And
well, shit. The tethers called the diaspora war. There you go. You got what you wanted. You got war.
Yeah, no doubt. But I'm just saying, and I'm hoping all my FBA brothers can hear me, ancestors can hear me, that we gonna take their head off with some class. You see what I'm saying? We look.
Yes.
We gotta get in the mud, right? But we gotta have some class with it as well, because motherfuckers are watching, and they gonna take anything they can to try to discredit us, to try to
Ain't nothing classier than Jonah. It's not like we could put our hands on.
No,
They on the
I'm
internet.
with you. I'm with you 1,000%. But I'm telling you, is, nigga, niggas call me tethers. Or they like, you a tether. I disagree with the DC police National Guard thing. I disagree with Tariq. Tariq was like,
in what space? In what space?
It was on Tariq's
right. So why would you go over there?
What you
You're
mean?
asking for trouble, bro. You go over there.
Nah. I'm a regular on that YouTube in the comments. So reason why I would go over there, because that's
okay,
my people.
now I got you. Now if you're a regular, okay.
Yeah, that's my family.
I thought you went there
like,
just for that. Okay, I got you.
But the thing is, like, as a FBA, as a supporter of Tariq, if I have a disagreement and I'm voicing my disagreement, niggas shouldn't be calling me a tether. So I'm gonna wrap this up because I gotta go.
I got background.
All right, bro. Thank you.
But look what I'm saying though, gang.
That's not me. I'm gonna say my last thing and I gotta go. But what I'm saying, in a nutshell, is we just gotta be mindful, dog. We gotta be superior in our emotions. I know we excited right now. We just gonna have to really be strategic, right? And we can't fall for any old thing, man. Because when you going at it with these people, they're gonna try their best to infiltrate and do all kind of weird shit. But for the sister, all
Yeah,
we
I actually
look,
like that fierce that they doing out there. Go ahead.
let me land. For the sister, all we can do is keep spreading this awareness, keep sharing our experience, talk to our family and friends. You dig? That's for me, man. I feel like the most important thing is to tell people about how we're identifying now. You dig? But I appreciate y'all, man, and big shout out to y'all, man. I'm gonna tap
We
back in.
appreciate you, respect you for calling in. Let me say this.
All right.
Let me
All
say
right,
this.
brother.
Our youth out there going crazy on tethers, on these spaces, man. I salute them. Because
Exactly.
I always champion us. I said we need a never again statement, right? And chant. Like Jewish people, you're not gonna say nothing remotely close to anti-Semitism, anti-Semitism without the whole community coming. You're gonna lose your job. All we doing is talking shit. You're gonna lose your job. You're gonna lose all type of shit. You say some anti-Semitic shit in public. You dig? So what about Asian? Hold on. What about Asian hate? What you gonna do with that? You feel me? They're gonna come at you fiercely. So yeah, at the LBGTQI plus community, fierce. Women say something against women. They can't do some shit. Even like man, fierceness. So yeah, no, we laying it down
Yeah,
too.
fierce doesn't
You say
mean
something, man. But let me say last thing is this. I like it. Because this part of waking up. Yeah, we'll get better. But I like the fact we're like, yo, not us. We not them.
But we
We not
gotta
the tribes in
understand.
Africa.
We gotta
Check this out, brother.
understand military
The
strategy
reason why,
on.
but listen, brother, the reason why we gotta do that, brother, is because that's another thing like how they do with us when they say black on black crime. Like everybody else don't have white on white crime, Chinese, Mexican on Mexican crime. Everybody got that. They always trying to demonize us for trying to stand up for ourselves. Because you got to whole thing about it. The whole FBA movement is addressing the government. We're not addressing Jamaicans. We're not addressing Africans. How y'all even get in the conversation? So that's letting you know they entering in our spaces, telling us and trying to undermine what we saying. So then when we get on their ass, you trying to play victim. So everybody who know what's going on, how you gonna feel sorry for a motherfucker who throwing rocks and hiding their hand? I don't feel sorry for none of them.
Who said
If you got
feeling
something bad,
sorry?
if you got something bad to say, you shouldn't even be in our congregation.
Nah, I think I agree with all of that, but what I'm saying is, it is the lineage is collective, so some of the accountability has to be collective. Like when we're on here as the FBA, just like you represent your family, your immediate family, and we know that life. A lot of people try to discredit social media, but social media is people live more in the world of social media than what they would call real life. And so the battle militarily today is on social media for the minds of the people. So I got to think when I get on here and talk and say I represent FBA, I should be responsible enough where I don't say some crazy shit that a Pan-African or a tether can clip and be like, see, this is what these crazy FBA niggas are saying and blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? And
Man, you can't get away
fierceness.
from that, dude. That's what I'm saying.
And hold on,
It's
brother.
irrelevant. You
And
can't get away from it.
fierceness doesn't mean ratchet. You
But
see
brother,
what
you
I'm
can't get
saying?
away from that. Is
Like,
what I'm saying.
and so all I'm saying is I don't cuss none of my brothers and sisters out for doing what they do. I'm just acknowledging it's out there, and I think we should do a little better. But
See,
nigga,
that's
I don't
turning into
feel.
a group.
Hold on,
That's
brother.
turning
I don't
into a
feel
group.
sorry for like tethers or what they're doing. I'm only dealing with my people. I don't care how they feel about it. I care how we look and how people can use certain shit to undermine. Let's not give them fuel. So when we give out information, make sure you can back that shit up. When you address someone, make sure there's some intelligence with your shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, like I'll use Tariq for an example. Tariq is a master at you never see him just really ratchet. He Jones, he do that, but he still speaks intelligently and accurately and with class. I think that's what the brother was saying. You got some people on here that they just sound terrible. It's just not a good look, and their information is terrible. So it's like people clip that shit and don't give them
But what I'm
fuel to
saying
use.
is,
That's all I'm saying, bro.
them type of talking points. That's why they be able to say that we a group. You can't tell nobody. FBA has nothing to do with your morality.
That's a
Just because
fact.
they cussing people, hold on, listen. Just because they cussing people out, don't change the fact that they FBA.
That's a fact.
And
Now
what
let
I'm
me say
saying
this.
is, and see, what I'm saying is that I'm telling you, it's certain type of talking points we can't let go over here. You can't let that even
It's like
start
rap though,
spreading over
brother.
here.
Like
This
it's
is not
not
a
a
group.
thing. It's okay
It's
for
not a
us to.
group. It don't matter what you
It's
think, but
okay
it's
for
what I'm
us to
saying.
critique ourselves, though, to some degree, bro. We're
Hey,
not a
This is
listen.
what
group,
I'm trying to.
but we are a lineage, which we all belong to, and we all represent that lineage.
But what I'm
Hey, yeah,
saying
So
let
is
me.
that's
yeah,
dangerous. I'm trying to tell you the dangerous part about it is, brother, that me and y'all giving it leeway for them to judge us on the worst ones of us.
no,
Hey, yeah.
you're
That's not a point.
providing
I'm
the
Hey,
saying when they
listen.
say
leeway.
that, they're not making no point.
Hey,
You're
bro.
providing the leeway, bro.
Let me cut it.
That's
Let me
just
cut
like
it.
you
Let me
remember
cut it.
back in the day when they used to pick a nigga, like
But
when
brother,
something
you can't
happened in the
control all
neighborhood.
these
Listen to
FBAs,
what I'm
brother. What I'm
saying.
saying is, that argument
They
is
would
irrelevant.
always
You
pick.
would never make all the
They would.
FBAs not cuss
God
somebody
damn,
out.
bro.
They
They
Hey,
gonna
yeah.
would
always
Let
pick
me
an
always
cut it.
pick.
Let
FBA
me
that's gonna
cut it.
cuss a
Let me.
nigga
Listen to
out.
what I'm
Let
saying,
me.
bro.
Hey, yeah. Let me cut it because
They
y'all
would
both right.
always pick a ratchet person who can barely speak English to talk about what happened on the news. They
Hey,
got a
Lex.
woman with just came out the house with rollers in her head,
Facts.
no teeth, can barely speak. Y'all remember they used to do
I think
that
you'll
on the
see
news all
roaches.
the time?
Hey, yeah. Hey, bro. Let me
That's
cut it
what
real
I'm
quick.
talking about. That's
But
it,
saying
brother.
Wait, that was probably a
intelligent
tether
people,
though.
but I'm saying intelligent people know
You're
that
right.
they
That's
set a
the
narrative.
Hey, let me.
We already know they setting a
Hey,
narrative.
can I cut it real quick? Let me cut it.
image
Let me.
is
Okay, bro.
I had to
everything,
pop
bro.
back. I had to pop back up here because the chat just proved me right. They in the chat calling me a tether. See, let me
All right,
explain.
bro. Yeah, they keep calling you tether now. We got a question. What you saying in
But
that
you
there
gotta
in
stay
chat?
away from
Yeah, yeah.
stay
You
away
probably
from
saying what
certain
about
talking
black on
points.
black crime?
You gotta stay away
Who
from
said who
certain
said something
talking
about
points because they
something
can
about black
use
on
that
black
against
crime?
us.
Hold up,
Man, that's
see,
Nah,
hold,
I'm
hold,
joking, man. I'm joking.
all right, hold up. Let me say this real quick, and I need everybody to hear me real clearly. Both of y'all right, Lex and the brother from New Orleans. Y'all both right. This the thing though. This is where it becomes harmful. If once we on these media platforms, you know what these motherfuckers can do? They can call us a hate group. They can label us a motherfucking hate group by these little clips that are being clipped up. This could
Exactly,
be a
brother.
this
So that's
could
why
be an
I'm
in.
saying you can't. That's why
No,
you
no, I
can't
know
put
what you're saying, bro. I know
rules. That's
what
why
you're
you can't
saying.
put rules
My
and
brother,
jurisdiction.
I know what you're saying. You don't have to repeat it again. I know what you're
All
saying.
right, all right.
Okay, I got you. You're right. Both of y'all are right. But y'all gotta try to understand what each other's saying, bro. And at the
I know
end of the
exactly
day,
what he's saying.
yeah,
I
at
know
the end.
exactly what he's saying. But it's not a perfect world, but it's not gonna
So
happen like that. That's all I'm saying.
okay, no doubt. That's why all we can do on this panel right now is just put that message out there. Whoever wants to take it, take it. Whoever wants to
Right.
remain ignorant and reckless, then they can do that.
Yeah, that's
You
how I
see what I'm
give it up.
saying? All right,
Yeah.
that's all I want. I want to, and all you niggas in the chat, y'all gotta step y'all shit up. Y'all gotta step. These are the niggas that are overzealous. This is why they say
About two people say that. You're gonna blame 200
no, no,
people.
no, no. It's a rack of mo. It's a bunch of people in the comments. Some well, you may be a tether. Like nigga, y'all don't want y'all give us a bad name
FBA's
out here.
on full alert, nigga. That tether alert up like a
Yeah.
Hey, let me shout out some super chats real fast. We got A Hill, $5 super chat. He says, if you disrespect the lineage, it's over with your head. Then we got my life been exchanged for yours, $5 super chat. He said, please, FBA's online, mute your TV. That's probably me in the background because
But
I'm
me and
not
the
here.
brothers kind of on
I'm
the
not here.
same page. It's not like I heard some people saying I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do. Like that's just my opinion that I'm putting out there. Am I gonna go around preaching like someone's parent and like no, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them other people.
But you know
But
what
Hey,
it is
Lex,
though?
somebody in the
what I'm
chat said,
saying is in warfare,
But you see the thing
you
about
got
our
to
people though,
be
brother.
more strategic. You just got to think about shit like that. Why do you think
But
they
look though, brother. See, this the thing about our people. Our people so intelligent. We already understand. See, they even do that with the music. They made Sexy Red more famous than a lot of females who really
That's
know how
what
to
I'm
rap.
saying.
So
That's the
hold on. So listen what I'm saying though, brother. We already know the type of games they play with their media. So we already know what TikTok page is gonna
so
get
why
more
would you
traction
feed
and all
into
that.
it?
So hold on. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. It's some people who you can't who they just bad people, but that don't mean they're not FBA. So what I'm saying is that's why you can't go tell them what they can do and what they can't do, because that's when they gonna start saying you a group. Y'all got leaders and stuff like that, because y'all trying to control stuff. You can't
No,
control.
we can
So
still
listen,
give
what I'm
our
saying
opinion.
is, so what I'm saying is, no, what I'm saying, listen,
I ain't
while we
telling
bring
nobody what
so
to
what?
do,
Listen,
bro.
while we arguing that point, listen, what I'm saying is, while we arguing that point, that's irrelevant because we'll never change that. There always gonna be an FBA that's gonna cuss a motherfucker out. So we are never there. So there always gonna be a clip to where they could go grab and make us look bad. But us as FBA, we already know that tactic. They've been doing it for hundreds of years. So we know that tactic.
And
So
that
why
tactic
are we
has
feeling some
worked.
type of way? So listen, why are we feeling some type of way from a tactic they're trying to use to defame our
It's
character?
not
That
feeling,
should just
bro.
make us. But what I'm saying is that should just make us stick together even more.
Like when
That's
you,
a that's a
all right, let me
that's a
give you an
tactic that they're
example.
using with their media. They
No,
controlling
it's
who
not.
get
It
traction
doesn't
on it.
affect us, bro. Image is about affecting, like for instance, when a lot of the way tethers feel about us is because of the government propaganda and media that they were
Yeah,
showing.
we
Then. It's
understand
like
that. But
so.
we understand that, but at the point what I'm trying to say is we can't
So
control it.
brother. So all I'm saying is, even though we don't care, it's not going to affect. We know what it is. But
No,
in war,
we could care. Say I care, but I care just like
brother,
how you care, brother. I care the same way you
I
care. I
don't know.
feel like
You
we should
got to
carry
study
ourselves the way same way
military.
too.
Like for
But what I'm
instance,
saying is they always gonna be a nigga that's gonna cuss a nigga out.
but that's not
So
my point. I'm talking about like in the military, bro. Like for instance, when America, when they show a video of the Marines doing all this tough shit in America bombing month, that is for psychological warfare. So there is a psychological warfare aspect to this. And it sounds like you just want to ignore that. I'm not saying that
exactly.
listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that we're out here checking our people and like telling people. I'm just saying that you do agree that psychological warfare is a major, this is where the war is right now.
Exactly. What I'm trying to say is this generation right here, that's FBA generation, brother, and the youth, brother. What I'm trying to tell you is, it's not the fact that we ignoring it. We have the ability to see through the illusions. What I'm saying.
All right. So
We
can we
already.
say
So
something
when we
about
see
it?
that, I'm saying me and you, when we see that, we already know the algorithm is controlling and putting the most
Right.
negative people. We know that. So I'm saying, so
So
why
are you saying because
take
we know
our
it?
time up addressing it?
Are you saying because we know it that we should never speak about it, or just never? We just can't say nothing about nothing.
No, what I'm saying is the fact that we already know that is the fact of what I'm saying. So it's a waste of time of talking about it. We know they're gonna always pick the most negative
Yeah,
images
I
of us
get it. That's why
and put that to the
like
forward of
I'm
the
not
thing.
stressing it. We can move on from that. That's just my
Yeah.
opinion. Like I want you to understand, brother. It's just my opinion. I'm not scolding FBA.
That's what I'm trying to say. You're not wrong for wanting the best of us, but I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, I'm saying it'll never be perfect because these people have control over our
Hey,
image.
Mr. Kraft,
That's
let
what
me
we
ask a
fighting.
sister a question. Okay. Sister, you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, you mentioned Dr. Umar. I think he's the Prince of Pan-African, something like that. He's the current leader. Are you familiar with the old leader, Marcus Garvey?
Yeah.
How you feel about him?
I don't know much about his history. I don't know much about him per se. I don't really have a thought about him, honestly.
Oh, because people say he was scamming. He was scamming FBAs back in the day.
Well, people say Dr. Umar scamming FBAs and
No. Yeah, Dr.
Africans
Umar said
now.
it. Yeah, but I mean, is that cool to like scam? I mean, kind of Black Americans?
Why would it be cool to scam anybody?
No,
I
because
don't think it's cool to scam anybody, FBA or
I brought up
anybody.
Umar first. I brought up Umar first, so we couldn't bring him up. That's why I did that. I said Umar, then I mentioned Garvey last, not first. So, and you went back to Umar. So I was saying, the word is Umar. I mean, not Umar. Garvey was scamming Foundation Black Americans. How you feel about that?
He was CIA.
I don't think it's
Hello?
right for him to scam FBAs, but what I'm saying is I don't know the history. I don't know. You said the word. Is there
Yeah,
scholarship behind that? Is there something
yeah,
I can read?
yes.
I don't
No.
know.
Yeah, son, you can read scholarship. You know,
Is the sister FBA?
He try to scam us out of our land. He try to send us to Africa.
Are you Pan-African, sis?
He try to scam us out of our land. That's what he try to do.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What
he
was the
did.
question?
Are you Pan-African or are you FBA or like?
Oh no, I would not consider myself Pan-African at all. I'm just saying I don't know the history
you
of
wouldn't
Marcus Garvey.
consider
I've heard
yourself?
his name mentioned. I know he was here in the early 1900s.
Are you
I'm saying I
FBA?
don't know his history, and I don't really opine on things that I don't know about. But
Are
I
you
know I wouldn't agree with him
are you
scamming FBAs. But I'm
FBA?
asking how did he scam us? That's what I'm asking, because I don't know anything about him,
Are you
much about him.
FBA?
Huh?
Are you FBA?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
absolutely.
Yeah,
When you
but
say
sis,
I don't
go ahead,
know,
Lex.
No, I'm asking how did Marcus Garvey
I
Okay,
mean, at
scam
this
us? Because
sis.
I
point,
don't know his
FBA, we
history.
don't care about Marcus Garvey
Now
because he
hold on,
wasn't
hold on,
from
hold
our
on.
He
lineage.
asked me a
So
question about
Wait,
him.
yeah, but hold on. The sister, she don't know. So this is important because he's part of Black American history. Ironically, yeah, it says look, the brother just said it. The brother just said he was trying to get us to go back to no, not back, but he was trying to get us. He was trying to trick us to go live in Liberia like goddamn tethers and immigrants. That ain't cool.
No, that's not cool. My people are
Yeah,
from this land.
that's the scam.
We're from generationally from this land. I mean, but I'm just saying I
Yeah,
didn't know
but
his
notice,
history.
he didn't say come live in Jamaica. I got you. This dude said go to Liberia and become an immigrant and a tether over there. So that was a scam. He got paid to do that. Like he actually took the money from the people to get them to go to Liberia. It's like, yo, what the fuck we go to Liberia for, bro?
We gotta understand 75% of them leaders, the ones that didn't get shot down, the ones CIA agents, man. The real one got shot down and locked up.
You gonna keep saying that, huh?
I'm telling you, the real one got shot down and locked up, brother. These people see they see everything you do. You telling me Dr. Smalls around all them people, all them leaders that he said he was around, and he ain't never go do no real big. You ain't dead. How you like, nah, brother? I don't believe that.
That's good, man. That's a good
I
thing. That's not a bad thing.
No, what I'm saying is I don't
yeah, we
believe you're able to
can't
do it.
like
I was saying is
get
I
I
don't
get
believe
it
you're
though.
able
I
to do
got you.
that.
hindered for
Because
being.
what I'm saying is if you around that many powerful people, you will automatically be the common denominator. A real like we at war. If
Yeah.
the common denominator, this person is around, oh, I'm gonna get you out the way. I'm not about to let you
Yeah,
lead no
well,
people.
that's not the case in every case, but I hear what you're saying because you got
Yeah.
people like Robert F. Williams who was lighting crackers up and moving around here, moving around the world and doing radio shows and from the Deacons in the Field.
Like Farrakhan. You can't tell me Farrakhan didn't sell out. How you got control of all them men and black women still getting kidnapped? People still shooting niggas down, and ain't nothing happening to nobody.
Well, we ain't doing that at Farrakhan. Come on now, dog.
I'm just talking about that's my preference and how I look at things as a leader, as a
Yeah,
man,
what
as
you
somebody.
want? What you want
If I,
Farrakhan to do about that? I'm interested to this
no, what I'm
answer. What
saying
do you?
is, so this is what I'm trying to say. You got control over that many. You got that much manpower. So like what I'm trying to say
Nah,
is,
he ain't got that. No, he got
no,
access
brother.
to a
No,
hundred
listen, brother.
thousand or so.
Listen, brother. When Farrakhan say something, brother, the Muslims gonna stand up, even the ones that's in the streets.
See,
If
this is
Farrakhan
the
get on that,
danger, Ron.
TV right now, if Farrakhan get on that
When I
TV right
say
now and says,
respect
"Well, brother,
elders,
the Muslims gonna talk," that I'm telling you, brother. He
Yeah, but
got the
what you want
power
him
to
to
do
do
that.
though?
No, I'm
But
saying I don't want
what
him
do
to
you
do
want him to
nothing.
do?
I don't want him to do nothing. I'm saying the fact
What
that
are you
folks try to say
saying he
even
can't? Okay, look, what I'm asking about specific, like, what do you believe if he tried to do, he can solve like today?
what I'm saying is like imagine if Khalid Muhammad and how he talked and how he carried himself had control over all them people, influence over all the Muslims is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the
Yeah,
police
but he
officer
didn't
wouldn't
want it.
be
But he didn't want it. Like he wanted
no,
control
he
over a
got
bunch of
killed.
Pan Africans.
No,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
talking about
wait.
Khalid
But
Muhammad got
before
killed.
that, yeah, but before that, he wanted control. He didn't want to be control over the lineage. He wanted to be control over a bunch of Pan Africans.
I think I hear
No,
what the
but
brother's saying.
see
There is
Khalid Muhammad,
some
brother. If you pay attention to
right.
Khalid Muhammad was a wise man. He was just trying to get the
No, I
manpower.
know.
He was just trying to get the
Well,
manpower.
well, no, wait, no.
He
There
wasn't
was
really
no numbers in Pan
Pan
African.
Africans. He wasn't really no Pan African. If you really
Now, hey, brother,
study
what I'm
him,
saying is, if he wanted numbers, that direction meant no numbers because they were very small over there.
no, what I'm saying, he was a
They're
Muslim
small
too.
today.
Yeah, he
I
was
say he
more
was
than
Muslim too.
Pan-African. He was.
Yeah, okay, yeah, but he didn't. Okay, you say Muslim, you talking about black Muslim, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
saying he was a
so
black Muslim too. So he was a black Muslim,
right.
and he was trying to get into. So what I'm trying to say is he was only leaning into the Pan-Africanism for the minds of the people. You see what I'm saying?
Why
He
not
was
go
trying
back
to
to the church? That's all.
he was trying to
But all the
bulldog.
people, but the masses are in church. They're not. They're not in the black nationalist movement. It's only like a couple hundred of them over there. The masses are in
Okay.
church.
Yeah, that's why he had went to the Muslims, bro. That's the church.
No,
He
but
got a
he
lot of
left
Muslims.
that. But he left that and went into
No, he
black
never left that,
national,
brother. They try to put him out. They put him on suspension and stuff like that. They
brother,
ain't never put him out. I mean, he ain't
brother,
never leave. I'm talking about Khalid
brother.
Muhammad.
I know what Dr. Khalid Muhammad is. All right, listen, yeah, I have an ex. I was a member of Nation of Islam. All right, Dr. Khalid Muhammad was not in that anymore, bro.
Oh, he wasn't?
No,
Well, you told me
he was
something,
gone.
man.
He was not in
I
that, bro.
thought well, yeah, I thought you got like pull
Yeah,
out, like suspended
no,
because he
yeah,
had
bro.
changed
Hey,
doctrine.
bro, hey, none of them, no active member at that time dealt with him.
See what I'm saying? That's even more speculation. That's why I don't trust him. He was the realest one. He was the realest one. He was talking to he had the most effective plan on how he was speaking. And that's the one y'all don't want to fuck with. That's what I'm trying to say.
Nah,
The
I
CIA
love
got control
Khalid.
over him.
I mean, the Nation of Islam is it's a fact that it was infiltrated,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know
saying.
if
So that's why I say, so if it's infiltrated, to let you know Farrakhan got to be a part of that.
but
You're not
everything,
infiltrating that without Farrakhan
anything
on.
we do gets infiltrated. They
Yeah.
watch
That's
us.
why it's good FBA is not no group. That's the reason why we're not going for no group. Because if it ain't a group and ain't nobody to control, nobody to look to, ain't no infiltration going on.
Right.
Everybody go off and do their own thing. So if a nigga get knocked off, guess what? This is a dragon with many heads. Ain't
Yeah,
no just no
but
one head.
yeah, you right. That's why when you was like, don't talk on the internet, certain things, we gotta learn to do that too. That's a real thing. It might seem simple, but it's a real thing. We shouldn't be talking about everything on the internet. Certain things.
Why would we feed AI, brother? This is the worst time. It's even worse than the CIA listening to you. They got
Even Tariq say the same thing.
AI on this shit, man.
Cause we already know they tactics. We already know how they move. It's the same thing. It's the same way.
Yeah, but we don't have nothing to hide though. Like this is a public announcement.
Yeah. I know.
Oh no,
I'm
you
saying
right. No, we right
how
about
we
what we
move
doing
on the
right here.
back
I'm
end
talking
though. We
about when they be
shouldn't be
asking for
talking about.
specifics and what's the plan and all that. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking
That's
about.
what. Yeah.
I'm talking about that type of talk.
Yeah. That's why I said
What's the
certain
plan?
things.
Well, what's the plan? What we doing next? How you
Yeah.
gonna talk like an opposition the whole conversation
Cause
and
that's
ain't
they
My
talking about
only.
my
life.
That's
plan?
the only thing they really say. What y'all doing that? What y'all doing that? That's the only thing they really
Let me
say.
explain something. Let me clarify that what I meant by that.
No, we ain't talking about
What
you,
I'm
sister.
talking
We
We're not
about
talking
talking
about
is
about you.
everybody else.
We're not talking about you.
what
We're
I'm
not talking
talking
about you.
about is you hear a lot on the internet of it's just vitriolic going back and forth, circular talking.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm I want to make sure that for me, like I can organize on the ground and do little stuff on my own in my community, but I'm just praying that this momentum continues and that
Yeah.
we as a people in the end mobilize when we need to mobilize. And I'm not expecting all this to
It's
be
gonna
ironed
snowball.
out
It's gonna
on
snowball.
online, but it's
It's gonna
just
snowball with the youth. It's gonna snowball with the
all
youth.
Yeah.
right.
It's gonna snowball
But
with the youth. If the
youth,
youth
as
get this
we know,
ideology,
Society, this
as
is
we
if
about
the
know
that
youth,
based on
action.
voting statistics, as we know, our youth, they're online, but they're not engaging in their communities. So if they're not being kind of prodded to move in that direction, then it just ends up being a bunch of online back and
Well,
forth rhetoric.
it's kind
That
of
no,
is
no,
hard.
it's not.
And
It's
we
not
know
just.
that
It's
they
kind of
Not
hard
just.
to
call us
engage
to
the
It's
do
not
community.
just.
things like
Wait,
that.
Hey, Mr. Kraft, hold on, sis. That's why delineation is first and foremost. We're not trying to engage with the community because everybody's so-called black. Okay, so we need to first find out who is the hell is who.
Yeah.
You did, and
Right.
that's why we must separate, right? But that's why we separate now, and we're trying to get the word out there, and we're doing a good job. And look, the youth
And we
once they get a hold of this, it's a wrap. They're gonna put in
It's a
yeah.
their
wrap.
music and
And
everything.
we
It's a
and
wrap.
we and for me the biggest thing is protecting the lineage. Like we gotta protect the lineage. Cause that African American shit, that shit, I'm telling you, that shit is all over the place.
Yeah, that's why they
That's
got wide
dead.
hands because of that
That's dead.
information. Because listen, our youth is looking at us from a different angle. We about to put them on a whole different angle on how to look at our people. You see what I'm saying? Once you change the power, you know what I'm saying, the information and like where we coming from,
Yeah,
they have a
and
whole different thought process.
and look
You
at
see what
what's
I'm
going
saying?
on. Like Kendrick Lamar, they not like us. That you feel me? Look at the movie Sinner. That was about us.
Man, that's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. I'm trying to tell you, they know what time it is. So then these people know what time it is, brother. This shit going on all around the whole planet. We just
Hey,
playing dumb.
let me slide this in right fast. Yeah, we had like 220 people here, right? This is clearly an FBA space. It says it. The channel says it. Don't y'all find it interesting that no Pan-Africans call in?
Man,
Like this got to be like the
they
only channel.
scared.
Like this
They're
got to be the only
scared.
channel where
They
you
gotta
actually
be
see
they
that.
won't go on the channel
You
to
know why,
record a
Ron?
narrative.
Because you're not one of them just crazy wild FBAs, and they know they got to talk to you, right? Oh, Ron, you should be able. I can't wait till you get on TikTok, bro. You should be able. I think you only need like 50 subscribers now. You should be able
Really?
to
I heard it was 1,000. I'm trying to check it out. I'm
Nah,
like,
they
yo,
changed that. They changed that, brother.
What they
really?
did?
Yeah, you don't need 1,000 now.
Oh, that's why I ain't been on them.
Cause I got like, but I was going live when I had like 400. I got like 1,000 now, but like, well, I wasn't going live on a regular, but I tested it out. So, you might want to try that because when you get over there, you gonna see. You gonna
I'm
see
gonna go follow
a
them.
different world, bro. They need you over there. They need you over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
I had went
that's
to like.
because
Go ahead, Mr. Craig.
no, that's because you're gonna make them look. You're gonna make them get out of character and make them because when you bait them in, that's when they won't fuss. So you're gonna make them look bad instead of them trying to rage bait. You know what I'm saying? It's whoever fall for
Right.
the
Yeah.
rage
I
bait
had this
first
one
because
guy.
they already.
I had this one troll from Africa, trolling hell out of Nasheed, Turkey Nasheed. I got him from Turkey Nasheed live, by the way. Right, Lex. So and he said his like IG names. I said I got his ass. So I hit him on IG. Right. Like, yo, come on, let's talk about that. And yeah, when he came over here, bro, I was so passive. The chat was mad at me because like, you should cuss him out because I went so like I was stern, but I went really light with him.
Who's
He was
this?
so. It was AC something like some troll that comes over there, some fake rapper, bro. He was mad that I wouldn't like cuss him out. He kept waiting for that. I said,
Yeah, 'cause
nah,
that's
bro.
how they get out of real conversation. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
Exactly, like a female, passive, like that passive aggressive shit. That's
Yeah,
how you
yeah.
know
I was like, I ain't gonna do it, bro. 'Cause I want you
our
to
people
stay and hear
very
this.
up forward. Like we very up forward people. That be that shit as the African scammer European mindset, trying to like they think because they say something polite, and we catch on. Like just because you saying something polite, nigga, don't mean you ain't trying to be offensive.
Yeah.
And so just because we give off a straightforward energy, now you want to try to demonize us because we ain't passive aggressive. If you won't like get your bitch ass on, then make me look how you want to make me look. Don't come at me saying something polite and being offensive and gonna think you're gonna control how I respond. Like a woman.
Yeah.
Get the
Yeah,
fuck on, man.
he was trying hard as hell to get an excuse to hop off, and I ain't give him. I gave him
They
zero. And
deserve all the smoke they getting. There's no doubt about that, man. I went back and was
yeah,
listening.
but we gonna nip it in the bud. You feel me? Like, cause like you said, we're not even over there, bro. Like we on YouTube, we got YouTube lit. We gonna definitely get over there, and like the brother's gonna hear us, the sister's gonna hear us talk, and they're gonna rock with us. When they
That's
hear
what
how
I'm
we
saying. All y'all
compose
go
ourselves, yeah.
subscribe to Unbiased Ron on TikTok, man. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, TikTok.
I'm gonna follow it now.
Yeah, I got my screen share if you got to do that because it's gonna be lit. And like Lex said, I'm over here, you know, I ain't mad at the ones that's extra hard. I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm gonna come my way, right? Because we're different. We got different strategies, and I'm gonna come my way because Dr. Khalid Muhammad said this. He said, "This is why Mr. Crab. I know. I've been quoting him all night, by the way. He said this. He said, the white man, will if he can't get you this way, he'll contact his brother from over there to say, all right, get him that way. See, like they ain't gonna trip. Okay, if I can't get him, you get him. If you can't get him, he'll get him. So that they come from a different four directions, different ways. So if we out there screaming their head off, cooking them, that's one way. Now I'm gonna come my way. You know, it's like, you're gonna run from a bear to run into a lion.
Because a lot of what they do over there, even like the Pan-African and the Caribbean tethers, they hold panels and their main talking points, they always try to, yeah, they just uneducated. You know what I mean? They ain't really coming with no facts and blah. You know, they try to run that, representation. You see what I'm saying? So sometimes I jump on the panels just to, drop the info and without getting the ring.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
so let
That's
me
one of their
ask you.
biggest talking points. And they always, the indigenous thing, that is their go-to.
Yeah.
Right. You know why? Because they see that as the easiest. And you know what?
Yeah.
That's a good point, bro. And that's probably why they don't come over here. Because even when Sheffrin came over here, that's the first thing you want to talk about. Like, you're right, bro. I don't subscribe to
That's
that.
their main problem. Like, they can't really argue against much else, so they try to make FBA strictly an indigenous movement. Like,
Okay,
and you
that
go
makes
on
sense.
TikTok, it's all this pretendian shit, like the pretendian FBAs, blah blah blah, and they try to make that one of the main talking points because they feel they got the best argument. But that's not even, FBA is more than just, everyone in FBA don't claim indigenous. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
a lot of the indigenous brothers are on there, and they be going back and forth, and they target them. You see what I'm saying?
But yo, we gotta relax too, man. Even just debating people and shit, because don't forget, man. At some point, we're gonna have to argue this shit in court. So we don't want to just be out here debating, killing what arguments. Let's just say, for instance, somebody got a good point, fucks up one of the arguments. They might need to get
And the
dues in the
argument is
reparations.
already here though. It's already
No,
established.
no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that at some point, this is gonna have to go before courts.
Yeah.
This is gonna have to get stamped. So when we sitting up here debating people who don't fucking matter,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you got what I'm saying? These niggas don't matter.
I agree with that.
Great point.
So we're giving up information. We're giving up too much information. Then not only that, just like Lex said, you got people who really don't know what the fuck they're talking about,
Yeah.
claiming they FBA, they debating, they doing all
Yeah,
this shit.
I don't like that either.
Really niggas need to just shut the fuck up and
Yeah.
stop
I didn't want to say
engaging.
that,
Stop
but
engaging these people.
That's a fact. And it's simple though. I don't understand. It's simple. It's plain and simple. And y'all can't define it or just break it down. See, the problem is the Aboriginal people saying it wasn't no, some of the Aboriginal people saying it wasn't no slave. And you got the slave.
But that's dead because they've already let black people into people into their nations. It's nations. I know people in Michigan. I know, you know what I'm saying, that's already been let into certain tribes. So that argument is lightweight dead anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just, when it comes to the FBA thing, I just leave certain shit alone.
Yeah.
And I just let them brothers, argue that. You know what I'm saying? But
Because the thing is, it all comes down to the ethnogenesis. So it erased that African and the indigenous part to a certain degree. When we had the ethnogenesis, now we all together as one, the foundation of the United States.
Yeah, I was watching Brother Reggie on his last one on Sinetta TV. You know, these two clowns. I mean, the whole thing was scripted. So they had this gorilla named Suntan on there, pretending that he was FBA, right? So now, and he's over there standing strong, whatever. So Brother Reggie said the stupidest shit. Well, legally they have no claim. So all this plebiscite babble, and then this dude was like, "Yeah, you changed my mind."
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm just like, they can't be goddamn serious, bro. Brother Reggie said the most retarded shit in the world about court because I got my own. He always talking about his own little suit. I want my suit, and he like, yeah, man, you right, Brother Reggie. I never thought about it like that. Yeah, you right, yo. And everybody was talking to this guy like he a goddamn leader.
Yeah.
Why do they act like Brother Reggie's supposed to get like, he is his shit is so whack.
Cause he be talking slow and he be leaning back, so they like that.
Nothing.
He been wearing fake designers.
That impressed. Besides, I graduated from King's College, bro. He's terrible, bro.
Right.
Look, Ron. He did the same thing with lineage. He broke down lineage,
Hey,
and it was
Ron.
Yo,
clearly
that was the most
FBA.
retarded shit ever. Yo, listen, I'm gonna react to that one
Yeah,
tomorrow
it
sometime because I'm gonna
it
finish
was
this Unk one
clearly
first.
FBA, and the dude was like, "Oh, you right, Rich." I was
Yeah,
like, "Nigga, are you
yeah.
dumb?"
Yeah, bro. But I was like, yo, this is corny and scripted, man.
That shit's a psyops over there, bro.
Yeah, man. Reggie,
Bro,
I don't know
the
what the
shit
fuck Reggie be talking about.
What is he?
when
They
Dwann
be
hit him
acting
with the
like
fact that
he's
he
on.
had a,
My fault, bro. Go
when
ahead.
no, you good. When Dwann hit him with the fact he had that anthropological what do you got a degree in? Anthropological sociology or some shit like
Yeah,
No, he got a
that's me.
degree
That's
in
me. You ain't going.
African studies.
You ain't going, Mr.
no,
Clark.
no, I'm talking about Dwann.
Okay.
Oh, Dwann B.
That fucked them up. Like they weren't expected to be.
Yeah, they wasn't. They did.
Yeah,
Because
that
the other
fucked them
dude
up.
always talking about, I got a degree. I went to college. He always saying that. And Dwann was like, I went to college, so all that. You can't say that to me.
And you know what's crazy too about these niggas,
Did you
man?
write a
Especially
paper?
Bro.
Ankh can hit you with science and he'll be talking about all this shit, right? But what they don't want to tell you is a lot of the scholars don't have real degrees.
Bro, a
These
lot
guys,
of the real scientists
Yeah.
don't have
these
degrees.
guys don't even have degrees.
Yo, bro, as someone who went to college, let me tell you, college is a fucking scam, bro. I wish I could go back and get my fucking school loans back.
Well, no, but listen. Hold on,
Stay in the
Now listen,
classroom. I could have
not necessarily
bought
true.
the book from the goddamn library.
Yeah, but it's
a
certain.
curriculum,
There
brother.
are
It's a
certain.
curriculum. It's a curriculum. And
There
where's that curriculum coming from?
there are certain industries that
That's
if
needed.
you're
Yeah.
not gonna know what the fuck you're doing. Like
Yeah,
for
that's
instance, for instance, I work in oil and gas, and now I'm in the nuclear industry, right?
I want my
There's
student
nowhere in
loans
hell,
back too.
there's nowhere in hell that you can do these things without getting classical training. So
Okay.
you can't be an architect without having classical training or being trained under some type of tutelage. I'm not saying you got to go to saying you got to go to college, but a degree of some sort has always
Always, but
existed
most.
throughout time.
Albert Einstein dropped out in the 6th grade, brother.
Even
the people
throughout the
who built the
Masonic
pyramid
guilds.
didn't have a piece of paper, brother.
Nah, they did though. That's not true. They had, you couldn't just be
No, they probably went to training, but they didn't get no piece of paper.
You
know what they used to do, brother? It was called a printing.
You had what they call a mark. You get a mark. So once you graduated and become an apprentice, you receive a mark. So when you get paid, you give your mark.
Yeah.
You can't just go out here in the world and say, oh yeah, I'm a doctor, and think you're gonna get the cutting on niggas. That shit ain't gonna work.
All
that's
I'm
what
saying
these.
is,
I agree with that.
I had a cousin that was a crackhead. Got a cousin that was a crackhead, brother. He didn't graduate elementary school, but he could build a house from scratch. He could fix any
Elementary
count.
school.
Listen, brother. He couldn't even count. He don't even know how to count his money. Listen, he don't even know how to count his money. Listen, what I'm saying. He don't even know how to count his money. But he can mess with
Nah. You gonna trust his work, man. I'm sorry.
That's more like
it's not
trade.
about trust.
That's a little
What I'm
different.
trying to say. Of course, what I'm saying is, of course, if you had the information to know he didn't know all that, of course you wouldn't choose him.
I don't
What
understand
I'm saying
what y'all
is, he's able
talking
to do
about.
it.
There's too many people on here, and I don't understand
lineage.
Too many people talking.
There's a lineage though. No matter what you're learning, there's a lineage of that tutelage.
Yeah.
Whether it's martial arts, listen, man, I'm for real. Whether it's martial arts, whether it's classical education, whatever, you don't just get to say I know some shit and then it's certified. You got to go through some type of toil. You have to be proven.
All right, so brother, who taught George Washington Carver how to make all those things out of plants and peanuts? Over, I think, 300 different products out of peanuts.
George.
There was no. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Now I agree with you. I'm not against education, but education, the way they set it up, like you said, you can't be a doctor. That's for control.
Right. Like Dr. Saban. Dr. Saban, a perfect example.
What I'm saying is, for instance, I went to school
Like say we killed like 10 people. Pause. I mean, I heard that. I don't know if it's true.
All right, the hospital
hold
killed a
on, brother.
million.
Don't say that because the
Hey, yo, whoa,
hospital.
I
The
know.
hospital killed a
Y'all
million.
wait. Be
Bro.
cool on the 70,
Hold
bro.
on, y'all.
I know 70 personally.
Dr. Sebi healed more people than hospitals, though. How many people do hospitals kill a year? But here's my point.
He cured more people.
Hold on, let me make a point real quick. I went to school. I went to school for tech stuff, IT stuff, right?
Right.
And bro, when I got out of school, and I didn't know shit until I actually got on the fucking job. I could have skipped all that, and they could have just put me there on the job to learn hands on. I had the fundamentals. But until you start, that's all you get is the fundamentals. But when you enter like the IT field, you don't know shit until you start doing the shit.
You gotta put your own magic on it. You gotta put your own sauce on it.
Agreed. But I tell you what though. Like for instance, I'm a radiographer, right? I'm a radiographer. I do ultrasonics, right? I do dye penetrant testing. Don't send me nobody over here that ain't been classically, that don't know what he's doing. You can't send nobody over here that I gotta train from scratch. I don't have time for that. You got what I'm saying? We got things that need to get done. We building projects. We got shit moving.
So you just stepped in knowing what you was doing?
When I stepped in, I knew enough to be able to be trained further.
You had to be trained.
But this is what I'm trying to say though, like in a spiritual sense, brother. Sometimes it ain't about who got the like. This is what I'm trying to say. Feel like you gotta solve this math problem. Feel like you gotta solve this math problem, or you are gonna die, right? In the Rain Man, or the Rain Man of that movie, who magically know how to do the numbers. You see him come in a room, and you see a nigga with a lab coat come in the room, and you gotta solve this problem within 10 seconds. The retarded dude, because he's special in that area. He could do it in 10 seconds, but by you being so close-minded, you're gonna pick the nigga with the white coat, right? But he gotta take time to break the equation down. And he missed the time when dude right there who don't have the credentials could have did it within 2 seconds because he got a gift. So what I'm saying is majority of the time you're right. But what I'm trying to say is sometimes you could pass up on a real piece of the puzzle.
That's a fact.
Because you feel like a motherfucker ain't got no credentials is what I'm saying. You could have missed out on the most important piece that's coming from a nigga with no credentials. So I'm saying you gotta have an open mind is what I'm saying.
No. Facts. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is this. Even in that aspect, even the retarded nigga, somebody had to teach him how to fucking read the numbers.
No, if you watch the movie,
Not
brother,
not
autistic cousin. I got autistic cousins, brother.
Yeah,
they got some
I was about to say
my
my son autistic, so yeah.
They got certain people that just special like that.
Yeah, they got people. That's why the word educate originally meant, the word comes from a Latin, it means to draw from within, right? So the original concept of education comes out of Greek philosophy. And the Greek philosophy was we already know everything. And the teacher's goal was to just tap something inside of you to bring it out. Look up the word educate. It means to draw from within. That's why you said there's some people who know, brother, like you have young kids that just knew math. 7-year-old kids. You got 12-year-old kids that went to Harvard University because they were just math geniuses.
Mm-hmm. We spiritual people, brother.
You see what I'm saying? But that's not the case for everyone. We need education. Don't get me fucked up.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's why I said most people college, yeah.
Yeah,
you had people running around talking about, I don't gotta go to school. That paper don't mean nothing. Like, yeah, Lex told me that.
No. But I will tell you, Dr. Amos Wilson, he had a very famous speech called Educated Slaves. And that's what Reggie and him, because Dr. Amos Wilson said, you talk about education in the black community and all this. He was like, how many of y'all got bachelor's degrees in business? If education is so important, then why aren't all these people that went to school, why is our neighborhood still being infiltrated by tethers who's controlling the business? So what good was your degree? You just a educated servant.
And that doubles down to see, it's a triangle. that double down to the point where they try to go against the warriors too, who just misled. How we talk down on all the youth, they had a warrior spirit. They just misled. Just like how they say, oh, they doing this and doing that. But all that is needed. Cause what you gonna be a rich slave? Cause just because you know how to deal with finances?
Yeah, a lot of them folks
So the
go to
war, what
college
I'm saying,
with
by us
stuff
being in
that
war, it's
ain't really
different. It's
relevant.
different. It's different facets to the war that we fighting. See what I'm saying? Without you having a military stance, without you having a people that's willing to shed blood, brother, for the right cause, they would never listen to you politically. They would need to fire. They need to fire under their ass to where they gotta think. What do I want to deal with these niggas burning shit up and killing people, or do I want to listen to them in this courtroom? As long as you're not putting that pressure on them people, they don't give a fuck about you talking about how smart you is with a law book. Because they took it by force. That's what we gotta really understand from the gate. If you think you're gonna argue your way to what you deserve, because they already got people with that ability, brother, that could argue our case.
Tell you,
The
delineate.
reason why it ain't going nowhere because they don't have we not threatening them in a physical manner. We don't have no military. We don't have no people who willing. See what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah,
why
That's
we
like a
got
do.
motherfucker.
what
We
That's
the
like
do. They're just
that's
not
like
That's why we
organized.
should
that's like if you take a nigga bike.
They're
That's like if
called
you take a nigga bike.
gangs.
That's like if you
That's our
take a nigga bike,
military
right?
arm.
I'm saying
Yeah, that's
though,
like
if we had Pan-Africanists and Africans, then you feel me?
what I'm saying is the game. All you need is like what I'm trying to say. That's why I say the youth is the shit gonna snowball with the youth, brother. Once
Yeah.
they get the right knowledge, because
Yeah, they need to start listening to that damn
the
rap. They need to
energy,
start listening to that
yeah,
damn.
the energy not gonna go nowhere. As far as the aggressiveness, because that's who our people is. Like far as the indigenous man on this side.
Yeah, that's why I be
Like
saying that.
we war people, like we war people for real. That's why they make it seem like we were just slaves, like we wasn't fighting. We war people for real. Only thing is we've been misled.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Because
community.
they killed off the leaders and then influenced us with the suckers.
The
Yeah.
community.
So like we was talking about before, they
That's
always put the weak niggas in the front
that's a
and give
fact.
them all this jewelry, and all that. Cause you know our people, we love to be praised. So of course we gonna want the jewels and all that. That's in our nature.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So by them trying to blind us with the trinkets, they not allowing the right leaders to be in front of people. But long as that's what I'm saying. That's why I said everybody make it seem like you just chattering or you just running your mouth on the internet. No, the youth is soaking this shit up. Whether they're going to a court tomorrow or nigga getting the reparations next year, none of that shit don't matter because the real reparations is the minds of our youth, not thinking they come from Africa. They don't see, they know they done already started something once the youth get a hold of information.
Especially
You see what I'm
these
saying?
kids don't give a damn about no damn Africa. Shit. They don't give a damn.
You see what I'm saying? The reparations was us getting our mind back. The money just a plus.
Yeah. Well,
Because
the
by
money is the old. They owe that
Nah.
yeah,
shit.
that's just a plus. That's just a icing on the cake.
They
But
owe
by
that.
us having our
That's
mind
the
back,
king.
by us having our mind back, it's only a matter of time.
Nah, fuck that. Keep them. Give me the check first. I'll go get therapy. Fuck that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll get my mind back later.
I'm talking about bars
I
getting
hear
our
what
true
you
history.
saying though, bro.
It's
I
not
hear
even
what you.
about us. It's not even about us getting the history. It's about the youth getting the history
But then that's the
and
same thing too,
getting the right.
because listen,
Let's
but
make
see,
that
look,
check the cake though. We not.
but that's the thing too, though, because all our history over here ain't the same, bro. We ain't all got the same history.
Yeah.
No, we don't have the same history, but what I'm saying is we know we don't all come from no Africa is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when
That's
majority of
true.
us understand that, well, I'm talking
That's
about
true.
majority of us
But
have the
some of
same
us do
history that
come
we
from
come from
Africa,
over
though.
here. Some
Some
of
of
us
us do
do,
come
but
from Africa.
they were saying that's a small amount, and they don't count. We talk when we speak to the people, we talking about the majority. Majority of us is already over here.
But I don't think we should be talking. I don't think we should be talking about that. We don't know. We don't know our lineage from Africa. We don't know what tribe we came
So,
from.
so that's what I'm saying. So why even bring them up? I'm going off the proof is
I
in the
mean,
pudding. All I
I
know is
don't try
America.
to bring them up.
All I know is America.
I only try to talk from 1800s. I know I don't really be trying to
All I
talk.
know is America, brother. All I know is America.
I don't be trying to
That's
talk.
all I know. You know what I'm saying? But I know that. I also know that we have some African blood in us, but I know majority of us, we over here. We over here. You know what I'm saying? We from over here. Because we all know about them having when they were mating us, when they was making slaves have sex. You know what I'm saying? We already know about that. So of course we got mixed blood. You know what I'm saying? We already know we got some African, we got some European, we got some of all that. But at the end of the day,
Oh man, you about
but at
to
the end
play
of the
the
day,
setting.
no, what I'm saying is,
No,
because
no,
we
no, no.
got
I'm not.
records.
Nah, I'm not gonna play it. I'm doing a sound check. I tried to share my screen one live on my
Cause some
phone,
people,
and no audio was being played. But y'all go ahead. Now I'm in the background.
My
yeah,
nigga,
some people,
yeah,
bro, he really
yeah,
fucked me up.
Oh, you talking about shit? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he trying to go so like his
I don't
argument
know.
for African shit is just silly.
You
Blacks are not
already
indigenous.
said though. You already said these guys get checks, dog. These guys get checks.
Yeah, he's trying to say that it makes no sense because he wants to say that Africans was in America first, but then he wants to say we not indigenous to America.
but see,
no, brother,
that's
because
the
he don't
thing.
want to,
He be saying?
because he
Yeah,
don't
That's
want
what
he's
I've been.
saying
That's
he
what.
agrees that
Man, that's what I've
Africans.
been saying. That's what I've been
he
saying
don't
about
want to
these
say he was
guys.
wrong. He don't want to say he's been wrong all these years, brother.
But
But
the
that,
whole
but
Pan
but but
African.
but you're
But it's a
saying it.
contradiction though.
Yeah, if you're saying that Africans is in America first, even if you believe they're Africans, then we're indigenous to America.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Like, what are you?
Even though that
Like, what
wasn't a,
the fuck?
see, this
No,
is the point I feel
that's
like
been my
this the point.
argument. Where
This
do
the
you
point I
draw the
feel like
line at?
everybody. This the
Where does
point
it
I feel like
start?
everybody be missing. You hear me? This the point I feel like everybody be missing when everybody say that. Oh, they got Kemet and Egyptian artifacts around the whole planet because the reason why it's like that because Kemet and so-called Egypt and all this was a global empire.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah,
the
Hey,
we know
artifacts is
it's
that
all
funny
over the
that you
whole
said.
planet.
for sure.
It's funny
So
that you.
niggas, so
It's
I'm saying
funny
so
that you
niggas was
said that because
always
somebody just said that
because
Egypt
niggas
was
no,
over here in America.
yeah, but because it
They
was
was.
everywhere. It was
Oh,
everywhere. It was everywhere because it was a global empire.
You know
That's
what I'm
why.
saying? Be done. You see,
So all this shit was already known.
rock
The
with
same
the
thing they knew
gentleman,
over
that's
there, we
my
knew over here.
frequency, nigga. The water, you
Yeah,
know.
I mean, like I say, I don't know. We don't know if they was all the same
All
people,
right,
but we
I found out
definitely
how to
know that
do it. I'm happy.
they were sharing information and they were communicating. But I mean, hell, we can only draw so many conclusions from that. But what
Just
it
like
tells
what I'm
us
saying,
is that we
what I'm
were
saying,
already here.
just how like how Southern
that's why I
people
said I
live
don't try to
different
go
from New
to.
York. Just like how New York people live different from Southern people. You see what I'm saying? Just from the people from the South.
Yeah,
You call
yeah,
them country and they
exactly.
living like and they living up to the up there. We of course we're not the same exact people because we got a different culture. But all in all,
No,
the
we the
original
same people,
man.
bro. I don't know what you talking about. We got
No, what I'm
family.
saying.
We got
No, what
family
I'm
on
saying is,
both ends, though. I got family in the north and in the south.
yeah,
So
we the same people. I'm talking about for as the slang. I'm talking about certain things that's different. Is what I'm saying. We the same people, yeah. But I'm saying is you got different slangs and all that type of stuff. We got different way we walk, different
Yeah,
way we dress.
and we different because
You know what I'm saying?
look,
That's
because
what I'm
I'm from the
saying.
side.
but I
I'm
don't
from the
think that
side.
make us. Well, okay, yeah, a little bit,
Look,
yeah.
You
look,
see what
I'm
I'm
from the
saying? Yeah,
side,
we the same people. I'm not saying we not FBA, brother. I'm saying it's
when I
just
would
certain little
go,
things.
yeah, and I used to go visit my fucking
Hey,
family in Missouri and shit. We would be fighting and shit and having, we be calling them niggas country and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
But them
hey,
still in my
let me
family, like nigga, you better not do it. You know what I'm saying?
let
exactly,
me add Lex
exactly.
this question. Hey Lex, how you feel about Captain Zodiac getting down with Sinetta against FBA?
Oh my god.
Listen, it's the same thing. Captain Cesariak is jealous of FBA, the movement, and Tariq. A lot of, shout out to my Israelite brothers and Moorish brothers. But because, remember, for a while, it was all about the Israelites and the Moors debating the Pan-Africans. But those are like religious and
Mm-hmm.
organizations. They feel threatened by FBA.
Mm-hmm.
But FBA is on something totally different. So
Right. It has nothing to do with
so
none of
Cap
that.
think we
Right.
recruiting. We
right
ain't
now,
recruiting.
let's just be real. Nobody's relevant right now but FBA. And I think some of the Israelite brothers and Moorish brothers are feeling a little, a
Yeah.
little left out, like they ain't the talk of the town no more. But understand
Exactly.
So
that
let
if
me ask
you
you this
hold on,
question.
if you are, but the thing is, y'all shouldn't even be thinking like that because whether
Exactly.
you're an Israelite or more, you're still in the lineage. So that
FBA. Still
Exactly.
keep that
FBA.
separate.
Exactly.
But they're
And that's the power
jealous.
of FBA, brother.
They're
But
jealous.
the Moors and the Israelites they feel like their lineage is different because
Nah,
We
this
are,
ain't
you know
But I
the
don't
Israelites no
story.
think.
more. It's
Cap done said
FBA.
he LPA. He considered LPA. He
Yeah,
just
Who said that?
he be adding other stuff like, well, if it's this, then I don't rock with it.
Exactly, but that's just the leaders, though, brother. That's just the leaders of those organizations because they're trying to set a
Right.
narrative. Just how they put the our bad looking people on TikTok and made it look like all FBA is just crashing on the Africans and like
But
that's just who we is.
I don't know, man.
The,
That's
like Ron, look what
the
Tazariak.
leaders of those the leaders of those organizations is saying that on camera and all that. But
yeah.
best believe the normal Israelite, the normal Muslim, the normal regular nigga who on the street, they know exactly where we coming from.
Right, because look what Captain Tazariak did, Ron. That whole thing was a hate mission. He gonna text Tariq talking about there's a tranny running around talking about they're the queen of FBA. And I mean, come on, bro. Like that was straight hate. You just trying to
Oh, I
throw
was
some,
just asking the question.
yeah,
Be for real.
you throwing some salt for no
Right.
reason. It's because
Playing with the
I'm gonna
flame,
Yeah, it
tell
was
bro.
you because
Oh,
disingenuous
you
Really
and
ain't
know
nothing
what
to
it
play with.
immature.
is? No,
it's
no,
It
no.
because
really ain't
the
nothing to
Listen,
play with,
leaders
though,
listen.
brother. Like I
the
Listen,
say,
leaders
really,
are
really
listen.
ain't
not
nothing
they not in the news
to
no
troll
more.
about nothing.
No.
Not in the
He done
news no
said it
more,
before.
bro.
Let me tell you what it is. He done said it before. He said because Tariq talk about the Hispanics and Haitians. That's what he said.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's caught up in his ideology
Yeah.
because them
That's
motherfuckers
what I
got
was
tethers
right.
all through their goddamn organization.
Yeah,
The
that's what I was
delineation.
saying because
The delineation is exposing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
they put
Right.
the lineage of the 12 tribes before they put the
Right.
FBA lineage.
Yeah.
That's the purpose of it, bro. That's the purpose of it, dude.
But
That's the purpose
some
of it.
Israelites that even follow the 12 tribes, they still roll with FBA because they just say that's
Exactly.
Judah.
Yeah.
That's Judah
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
to them.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't
Facts,
give a
That's why I
fuck.
facts.
said
Right, 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 right.
Cap said he LP. He'll say that. He'll say he just don't
Yeah,
like certain
but
things.
the
But that main
niggas
thing,
leader hating. He's
yeah,
leader
yeah,
hating,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because General Yohana is not in the news no more, bro. It's
Exactly.
Tariq and FBA.
Yeah. Facts.
Let's think. Anywhere you go, what are they talking about? They're not talking about them other religious organizations no more because really they're becoming irrelevant because they're politically impotent.
Exactly.
Right,
We're dealing with
right.
politics. Y'all niggas is dealing with gods and shit and ancient
Yeah.
stories.
Mm-hmm.
So
So let me ask you this
keep that
question.
your
How do
shit in
this
your house and rock with the lineage.
That's why they
so
want to
how
debate. This not no debate.
so how
We
do
speaking
so look,
exactly, and we speaking about because we speaking about facts, y'all, and they
Yeah,
speaking
we
about what they
speaking our
believe.
history,
They
our
talking about what they
codes.
believe, and we
Yeah.
talking about
so
what's
What we don't know.
unrefutable.
We ain't talking about what we don't know.
Exactly.
so check this out, right? Now so I'm happy you said that because now you can put I mean shit, I'm surprised ain't nobody did this yet to put Unc ass in the blender. He's sitting up here with Cesaria and
Did you
goddamn
say Unc?
yeah. He's sitting up here with Cesaria. They done teamed up going against FBA, but
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
must be
heard
new here.
no, I didn't heard Unc Fry Cesaria behind his pseudo ass beliefs
But
in the Hebrew.
Yeah, they gonna
call
say whatever.
everybody pseudo. If you
They
listen
gonna
to
say whatever.
only word he gonna say you pseudo. You pseudo. He say that about
Brother, he the
everybody.
No,
biggest
no,
pseudo.
no.
He the
Listen,
biggest pseudo.
y'all not listening to what I'm saying. He's sitting on a panel
I heard what you
with
said.
the
You're right.
leader.
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
He's sitting with a nigga on a panel. He ain't going in on them on how pseudo they is,
Yeah,
but he
that's the
talking about
Tether
FBA and the
Coalition.
Cause
suit.
he in his
Yeah.
feelings, brother. They ain't their feelings about FBA. They just
Yeah.
want to say whatever.
Right.
They gonna say
Remember,
whatever.
we
They
unite
ain't
on
genuine.
lineage. They're uniting on tethering.
Yeah.
Right.
Very
Right.
ingenuine, brother. I mean, like, I'm talking about they not being
So
genuine
even
at
when the
all.
tethers got disagreements, their unification is tethering, so they can come
Oh yeah.
together
Oh yeah.
whatever
That's
they are.
100%
Yeah,
accurate.
exactly. They don't even really like each other. They're like women. They don't even really like each other. They just getting together just to hate on a nigga. They been
Yep.
hating on us, man.
How can you argue against a lineage?
That's what I'm saying. Once you say lineage, it's like, what are we talking about?
Conversation over.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
say
Because
that
a lot
about
of
a
they.
Jamaican. You don't
Yeah.
say that about a Haitian. You
Hey,
know?
one thing you got to give credit. Now, I do believe there's some overglazing of Tariq, but one thing you got to give credit for why people hate is because Tariq has did what they've been trying to do for 100 years.
Exactly.
Galvanized
They
the
invade on the
people, right?
brothers' museum, like saying
Yep.
shit. Where's your shit? FBA got it popping, nigga, and we got our own spot. What? I don't give. You know what I'm saying? What y'all doing?
Right.
Nothing.
They got absolutely
Right.
no buildings, yo.
You know
Nothing.
what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
but the
Yeah.
funniest part about it is
you know
this
they
the
try
funniest
to
argument. Like,
hey,
Jones.
I think the hidden museum for me is like Mecca right now, nigga. Like I gotta go visit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
you know,
Like,
right.
Now
so you know what be
I
killing me
don't
though?
agree with Tariq when he said he was gonna cover up James Dr. Small's stuff or whatever he said. Take it out. I don't agree with that now.
You know what be killing
You
me
know
though?
what?
Is
If
the
it was
fact
my
they be saying,
museum, I'm taking
all
his
right, so
ass
what
out
the
too.
FBA gonna do
oh, he
next,
gotta
right?
get out. No, there's no question. And I love Dr. Smalls, he gotta go.
He gotta
He
go.
gotta go.
Gotta
He gotta
go.
He
go.
gotta go,
He gotta
man. He
go.
gotta go. He violated, man.
You
And
gotta
he was
go, brother.
for real. If
How
I
you
was
gonna be
Tariq
in
and he was
the
Small was a young nigga,
museum talking
But
about
like you
the
said though, you
CIA?
said it though. He like you said, he history. He done did a couple of things. He know, you know what
That
I'm
don't
saying?
mean nothing. That don't mean that. That's like if you was gangster your whole life, then you're rat. It don't matter
yeah,
no more.
I
that
won't
nigga history, all
disrespect
right.
him,
It
but
don't
he
matter
is
no more.
not
He
getting
out
a
of there.
banner in the FBA
Oh, okay.
museum.
Yeah, it don't matter no more. All that shit he did
Nah,
don't count.
he history. He
Yeah.
history.
Let me give a crazy analogy. I know it's not nowhere close, but I'm trying to get your mind here. So if you got a family portrait, reunion pic, and one of those people we find out later did something crazy to like women or kids, you're not gonna you're gonna crop that dude out, bro. Bloodline, all he's gone.
You said he did something to kids and stuff. Okay,
Yeah, he's gone
Who
right
that
out there,
who
but
that
he's
dude
blood,
is?
right?
Who that dude is? Who that dude is we just found out was a federal agent the whole time. What his name was again? Al Sharpton?
Oh,
Oh,
bro, everybody is a federal agent, bro.
No, I'm saying we just found out somebody was he had
I'm just
he
saying though.
he
Every
was.
time you talk about Black Lee, you talk, hey, you
No, I'm
said he
saying what
said.
his name was though. What his name
Yeah,
was
they
though, for
hiring
real
like
though.
crazy, bro.
What's the one who just got I think his name Al Sharpton, if I ain't mistaken. Al Sharpton just
Yeah,
admitted
I
that he was an
definitely want
FBI
this
agent.
brother on FBA security though, because that's the type, that's what I be talking like military. You need a paranoid motherfucker who don't trust nobody to
Yeah,
protect
brother,
your
you gotta
people.
have that. Because you know why, brother? Because I know
I'm
our
like that. I'm
history.
like
Niggas
that
like
too,
Bugs
though.
I
Bunny's
know
the
our
Asian nigga
history,
from the
brother. I know
cartoon
our
back in the
history. You can't be serious. Look what I'm trying to say is you can't be serious about revolution if you're not looking for that. If we're talking about going off of our history, about like the patterns on how our enemy move. If you're not looking for that, you can't be serious.
But it can also be reversed because the word can lose its power. You know how, like for instance, like the word tether. Like we got to be specific about what we call a tether, or it
No, because
just
what I'm saying is
becomes.
no. This is what I'm trying to say. This is why you gotta follow your
Bro.
instinct, though. You bumble off of that over that movie with the chairman, and everybody kept feeling like that nigga was the feds, but they kept trying to go. They kept going against their better judgment. He kept giving all the signs that he was a fucking agent, and they kept going against themselves the whole while. He was the one lining them up, brother.
But
When it walked
that's
like
how
a
that
duck.
shit always go.
Listen, brother.
That's
When
how
it
that shit
walked like a
always
duck,
go.
when it walked like a duck and it quacked like a duck, that's a fucking duck.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's how that
Hey, is Dr. Umar is the number one Pan-Africanist?
He was the most
What
popular,
I'm saying, but he
that's what
more
I'm
of a.
saying. They even
No,
was
I think he
jealous
is.
of Umar. They didn't even.
I think he just misled though. You gotta understand, Umar come up under them.
No,
You see what I'm saying?
I wasn't saying that for that. I was about to tell y'all something. Umar was online talking to a sister who was trying to talk to Umar. Like, listen, man, these folk, they don't like us. They don't, you. Umar even said that. Umar said this a long time ago. He said the Africans come over here. Before they come over here, they are vetted not to mess with us. And this is the head Pan-African. Like, what are we
they
talking
all
about?
say that.
What
They've
they try
all
to say
said
about
that.
that is that
Exactly.
that it's no different. The argument they try to make is, well, yeah, those Africans, but they'll say, well, we got the same niggas over here. So they're saying that it's on. They're trying to say it's on both sides, and we should just ignore all the coons and on both sides and just get together. That's the argument
No,
they
but the
try to
difference
make
is
against it.
no,
But
but the difference is we're not trying to come over there. Y'all trying
Yeah,
to
You
come over
what?
here.
we
right,
not
that's what I'm
getting vetted
saying.
by nobody. We not
That's
getting
what the
vetted by
difference.
Yeah.
Y'all trying to
nobody.
come over here. We ain't trying to come over there.
But no,
Oh,
this
so
this another thing though. This another thing. He was
did I
online with
backstamp those?
he was online
I'm
with
about
the
to say, just
female.
take them. It's 10 of them. Just take.
Look, he was online with the female, and the
Nah,
female was
you
like,
gonna take
"Look,
the
they
ones you
don't like
had?
us,
I'm about to say,
whatever,
just take
whatever."
this. I got.
And it's
Oh,
somebody
all
talking.
right, all right, all right, all right. I don't know because I mixed them up. I mixed. All right.
Yo, and look, Dr. Umar was like, and she was like, "They come over here, they don't mess with us at all." And get what Dr. Umar said, sister. They shouldn't mess with y'all. I was like, damn. Go check out the interview. It's online. I was like, damn.
No.
That's wild, yeah.
It shouldn't mess with us. Okay, cool.
That's
Hey, yo,
crazy.
I
Yeah.
do have a theory though about the indigenousness and I've been looking deep into this shit because of the argument. When you look at anywhere you go, right, the prison population is gonna be the indigenous population because
Exactly.
those are the people. They lock up your warriors, send your war. All you notice, most of our warriors. And I'm not
Exactly.
saying are in jail because they're
Exactly.
rebellious. That's the same thing
Exactly.
they did. Like when they had the Pequot Wars, right? They sent all the warriors to Barbados,
Exactly.
and then some of those warriors came back here as slaves on
What you
ship.
think? What you
And
think? What you think? What you think that vaccine was for? It because they knew that spirit was back on the planet, so they make it. They try to make them autistic. They trying to
Bro,
make
you
them
need flag.
autistic.
Hey, Mr. Kraft.
yeah, you can't
No,
Oh, all
start
right.
that.
I got a channel shut down. None of that stuff. Yeah,
Oh, all
they
right.
flag it, suspend, and delete.
And check
Oh,
this
all right.
out, y'all, with the Indian thing, right? When we talk about paper genocide, and this is what really, you know, so I was looking into it. You know how people say they misclassify people from Indian to Negro, which is true. This can be proven as a fact. Now, here's the thing: where are all the Native Americans, with Negro on their birth certificates and
No.
colored? Because the misclassification was from Indian, right? Because even the Native Americans try to say they was misclassified as Negroes. Why is only Negro and colored on our birth certificate? I want to see the Native Americans with Negro and colored on their birth
Okay.
certificates.
Yeah. Okay, that'd be interesting.
You see what I'm saying? Because I was looking, bro, and there's so many tribes. There's this tribe, I think they call the Och. I forgot how to pronounce it, right? The oldest, and I'm going to show this in a debate, the oldest pictures they have, I'm talking about photos, are straight up niggas, bro. But when you look up the picture, right? So they got this in the Smithsonian Museum. You know how if you go on Google and you look up a picture, they have a little thing now where you can ask AI where the picture's from. When
The
I go
word?
and I look at these pictures of this, and these were some of the what they call they list them under the Gillespie Indians, something like that, right? When you click on the picture, it says the oldest depiction of this people, unknown person though. They'll say this is the oldest depiction of a person from this tribe, but they don't know the name or whatever, and they just give the picture like this generic name. But I was looking at this picture and I'm like, bro, this is crazy. I like, why don't they know the person whose name it is or whatever? But and then when you look at certain other pictures where they got Indians, there's always this one fucking black person, like I'm talking about like nigga off to the side that's unidentified in the goddamn picture. So I have a theory when people say like, I know a lot of people deny it, but all those people that died from diseases and war, they were killing off the dark-skinned people.
Exactly.
You got to think about it. Millions of, because when they talk about the phenotypes in America, and Jack G. Forbes talks about this, people only have a white perspective. Like the phenotype of America doesn't have one phenotype, like Africa doesn't have one phenotype. You had motherfuckers, man, I got cousins that look like they Asian. You know what I'm saying? So they try to act like the Pan-Africans argue that there's this Indian phenotype. And that is that come
Yeah.
straight from white supremacy. Throughout the Americas, they're light skinned, dark skinned, they're straight hair motherfuckers, curly hair motherfuckers, and what they call the Indians was the same way. And most of what we call black Indians, from what I'm finding out, were undocumented tribes. Most people follow the 5 civilized tribes, which they need to stop, because those are the
Exactly.
motherfuckers that was really usurped. But I found out there's all these weird named tribes that and they're not federally recognized or undocumented, and a lot
Cause
of
you know what?
what we call the Negroes come from those undocumented tribes, and they murdered all the dark skinned ones off, bro. I'm telling you,
And see,
that's
brother,
what I'm seeing.
and see, you hit it on a point with that. You hit it on a point with that because our people didn't document things. It was no reason to, because it was our land. We had the knowledge already going through oral. It was oral teachings that was going on. See what I'm saying? We wasn't documented like when they always say, "Oh, well, where's your creation story?" Or what's the show me the paperwork, or show me this, and show me that. Brother, we wasn't documenting nothing until the European came. And the European only started documenting things so they can manipulate history.
I just gave you Abbo's a jewel. Next time y'all talk to them Native Americans, and like I said, it's a theory right now that I'm looking into. Ask them, if you was reclassified, show us your birth certificates where you were classified as Negro, Black, and colored. Because the only people that really got it on their birth certificate is us. So how did anybody else get reclassified if it's not on their birth certificates?
Because they
Or it's
didn't get
not in some
reclassified. We the
records?
only one. We the only one got reclassified.
Now, I'm not gonna say that either, because personally, I believe that what we call the Mongoloid people, they was here too, right? Was right along aside the niggas that was here. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it. Some people say, oh, they came over here doing this Pacific slave trade.
But it
And
wasn't a lot. I don't believe
those
it was a
people
lot of
been
them. You see
here
what I'm
for
saying?
thousands of years too. But
Yeah, I don't believe it was a lot of them. I believe we was already here, and they came and we welcomed them. You see what I'm saying? So, but that's why we getting rid of. See, they broke a they the ones who broke a deal with the cracker to go against us. They upholding the lie too. That's why they get paid every month to uphold this lie. You see what I'm saying? We got backstabbed by letting them in. That's why still to this day, that's why the ones who's gonna backstab us this time, they getting deported. The spirit getting their ass up out of here. People think that's
No,
Donald
that's
Trump
right.
doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
saying. A lot
people
of
think
stuff is
people think
happening,
that's
bro.
Donald Trump doing that. Boy, that's our ancestors doing that.
yeah, that's why I was saying earlier, once we delineate it, it's like, it's
That's what I'm
almost like
saying.
God said, okay, this is what I've been waiting for. Now I
Like,
can
like,
get these motherfuckers.
like the movie Sinners. That was us. The movie Sinners.
Mhm.
That was a good movie. That was us. Everybody went crazy over that movie. He came out and said, yeah, that's foundational Black America.
Man, Trump don't got control of himself, man. Cause we getting back into our spirituality. Everybody, man, Trump don't even know what he gonna do next.
Hey, yeah, you sound like Ngozi mixed with Pooh Shiesty, yeah.
He said Pooh. Yeah, he do sound a little like Pooh Shiesty. Yeah, a little.
Yeah,
But yeah, so
man.
that's why I believe the ethnogenesis is the best explanation, because
Yeah.
they murked off a lot of our people.
Yeah.
Our tribe today is FBA, so we ain't gotta have, and that embraces the African and the Indian. So either way, we are a
Yeah.
new group of
Exactly.
people. That's why I say the
That's
people
why
who
when
really
they be
want to go
talking about
back
the
to,
Indian side, the African side, we shouldn't be doing that.
Right.
yeah, it's all
And see, look,
FBA. So you know,
yeah.
we
That's
got
how we gotta
extremes
kill it
on both
because
Yeah,
sides.
that's how
we
like
can't act like
when we talking. That's why when people say certain things, bro, that's an irrelevant question, bro. That's
exactly.
irrelevant.
That's a
That don't
stupid
got
question
nothing to
because
do
we
with nothing.
know, yeah, because we know we got African blood in us, but we
Yeah,
don't
they
have as
just
much as
wanna.
y'all try
They
to make
just
it seem
wanna.
like.
That's
Y'all don't
why
have
you
it. We
see
don't have as
these.
much as y'all try to make it seem like.
All right,
You see what I'm
That's
saying?
why you
that's the
see these. That's
romanticism
why
right
you see
there.
these.
The
That's why you see these
romanticism.
guys on the platform, because they be saying stupid stuff and they don't know how to respond to stupid stuff. That's the point. Don't respond to no stupid stuff.
Yeah, I recently found, and this is what I'm saying, that when you research, I recently found an actual court case of a black man, a native black man, so called, right? That they misclassified him as Negro on purpose, on record, to take his land, and
Yep.
went to court. So when
Damn.
people say that Negroes wasn't here, and it's a court case. You know what I'm
That happened to my
saying?
grandpa. That happened to my grandpa. That's what my
I need
grandma
that.
told me. That's what my grandma told me in Louisiana. There's a strip called Manhattan. He was an Indian. My great grandpa was a full-blooded Indian. You hear me? His last name was Tracy or something like that. But she was my grandma was the one to tell me that black people really did own a lot of land. See what I'm saying? We wouldn't know. We all wasn't just slaves.
You know
See what
how
I'm
much?
saying?
check
You
it.
know how much
And
I'm
she
gonna
acres
give
of
you a
told
land?
me
story.
how they stole
Did
this land.
anyone know how many acres
Yeah,
of land we had after the Civil War? It's documented, bro. 20 million acres,
yeah. Now we got 1 million.
and they took it and stole it after the Civil War and gave it to who? Immigrants.
Immigrants
Immigrants have
who
been our
came over here on a
problem
boat.
from
The
the
real ones who came on
beginning.
a boat.
They
The
took
real
our
ones who came
land
on a boat.
and gave it to immigrants, bro. And that was their excuse. They gave it to those white people, the ones who always talk about
Exactly.
merit and shit. The reason, the excuse they use is, well, we can't give them the 28 million because we got too many white people to give some land to. And they stole our shit and gave it to immigrants. That's documented.
But they've been doing the same thing since back then. Just how like he was just saying how they owed us that land, and they laid up there and called for refugees, white refugees, just to come over here and inherit what we were supposed to get. Just how they let all the Mexicans in here. They did that on purpose. All
Yeah,
them immigrants they let up
they
in here.
still doing it.
Exactly. All them immigrants they let in. Why you think they doing it? So black men don't get employment.
Mm-hmm. And
All
then the
that's
Mexicans
purpose.
work for cheap. They know they
For
don't
cheap,
really
come
care.
on, man. Just
So we
imagine
want
if all them
black motherfuckers
if
want our money. I know I want
and
mine.
that's
So we
why
go and I'm gonna
that's
get
why
it.
black
And I
people gotta
demand it.
stop.
I'm gonna take it.
But that's why black people gotta stop going against each other, especially in the public, brother. We can't bring up none of them stupid ass talking points because
Yeah, I agree.
a lot of black people not working because y'all gave all the jobs to the immigrants.
Facts. I
But
be
then
trying to explain that to
y'all want to jump
African
on
Americans, yo.
the fact that black people talking about black on black crime and all that.
A lot of
But y'all
proud,
trying to put us in a trick bag. Y'all trying
a
to put us in a
lot,
trick bag.
a lot of proud so-called African Americans, they try to make that argument. They be saying like, y'all focus on the immigrants, but the white man is y'all ain't got no problem with the white man.
No, we focus on
Hold on,
all.
I know, I'm about to tell you. And they
Nah,
say,
no.
but they say, but how are the immigrants harming you? They don't realize that the
Hold on, I'm not
immigrant.
talking about no immigrants. I'm talking about FBAs. I'm talking about FBAs got to stick together. I'm not talking about no immigrants.
I
When I
know,
say
but I'm
black
just
people, I'm
No,
talking
saying,
about I'm talking about
he
FBA.
making a point. He trying to make a
that
point.
the immigrants, they undermine you in every way. They undermine you with
Yeah.
wages. They undermine you with job. Like we have
Everything.
nothing to gain from them. That's what they don't realize. It ain't about what they're actually doing to us.
Yeah.
We have nothing to gain from them. Being here is a negative enough
Exactly.
force because they're not building with us or nothing. So they're just getting shit. What are we getting? I can't go to fucking their country and do nothing. So you
Exactly.
try to make it look like it's
Exactly.
some hate. No,
Exactly.
it's just strictly
Exactly.
sound economics. They do not benefit us in no way, but they get to claim us and get benefits. That's simple as that.
I
I
can't
wish
even get extra
would.
pillows
I
when I
wish I
go to the
could go to
hotel in Jamaica.
Nigeria and talk about Nigeria. They shouldn't deserve no rest. They'll folks cut my head off talking
Come
about
on, man. Cut your fucking head
Bro,
off.
bro, you can't even get extra pillows, nigga, when you go to the hotel in the Caribbean. Talking about what you gonna get. You ain't getting shit.
Man, cause you know what it is. That's how you know when the spirit working, brother. Them people not needed here. They needed at their own land.
Yeah,
They need
and
it
that
on
was
their
sure.
own.
and,
For sure.
They need it on their own land.
and
They
to
don't understand
build,
that.
yeah, to build.
They think it's happening to them when it really happening for them. Y'all not
Did y'all
needed on
peep?
this soil right now. Y'all need it on your own land. Why you
Yeah.
think they're grabbing all them Haitians right now? While the Haitians over there right now is warm.
Bro,
If you so
peep
Haitian, you
game.
throwing up a Haitian flag everywhere. Why is you even over here? I'll be fighting me.
Bro,
I'll be in
peep
Haiti,
game
nigga.
though. To your point, when you look at all the invaders, right? You seeing pregnant women and children, but they with the nigga. How is if your country is war torn, shouldn't them men be down there fighting wars?
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
the
But
men are with you
y'all on the
crossing the
internet
border.
talking about what FBA doing.
Bruh, shit is
Yeah,
crazy,
because
man.
they know that their existence here is dependent on us, and here's the thing that's pretty clear, that they believe that we are with to some degree, they have resentment because of what they blame the American government for destabilizing their countries, right? We got to
Look,
understand this. Hold up,
and
listen.
they uphold and they put this white man on a pedestal, brother. They think we
Yeah,
got an
so
advantage because we got this white man on the side of us.
that's
That's
what
how
I'm
they look at it.
saying. So they
That's
see
how they
us,
look at it.
they see us as like, in a way, like we're aligned with the white man to some degree,
Exactly.
or some shit. And like, so, but we didn't know so they never was out. Their whole intention of coming over here was not just to scam America, but to usurp
Exactly.
us. So they've
They
never
try to
been
steal. They try to steal our sugar daddy. They think the white man is our sugar daddy,
they
not
never
knowing that's
been
our
our
enemy.
political friends. And I think that's what some of the Pan-Africans having a hard time realizing is
Yeah.
that politically, they have always been our enemy.
And they know
and
that.
they knew it, and we didn't know, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That's a fact. Yeah. You said it right. Yeah.
Because they know for
Yeah.
you to come here and get resources and claim blackness, you gotta, that you didn't earn it,
But
or it gotta come from somewhere.
You know how they look at us, brother? They look at us
Somebody ain't
like,
gonna
oh,
get what you got, so you
you know
know
how they
what
look at
you're
us,
doing.
brother? They look at us like, oh, them niggas don't appreciate that white man. And we're
they
gonna take that white man from them.
always say
We're
that.
gonna take that. We're gonna take that white
But this
man.
is where the
They don't
ignorance
appreciate
comes
what that
in,
white man do for them.
because they want to give the white. See, this is how much they hate us. They actually
Exactly.
want to give credit to the white T man for America's greatness. And they want to act like we're just here. And the
Yeah.
only reason why
Exactly.
we get the benefits is because of what they know. We're responsible for
Exactly.
everything here. All they did was
Exactly.
manage the shit because they was in power. We built this shit, bro.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
Check
that
it
is
out.
what they don't really want to acknowledge,
Yeah.
because
Look.
So check it out. Have y'all heard of like so I don't know if y'all hip to like a seer, the Duke of Tears and shit?
yeah, I know. See,
All
Yeah.
right, so he be talking about like how we had mosques and shit already over here. It was all this shit was already built. Like when we talk about usurpation, the shit was already built. When they come over here, they found that shit. So like
Yeah.
like we have mounds here, right? They took the bricks and shit off the mounds. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like pyramids and temples around the mounds. It wasn't just a hill. So they took them bricks and that's what they used to build other shit. They little makeshift forts and yada 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 until we was able to actually build this motherfucker into what it is. It's deep. And then I'm gonna say this too, right? Look, so man, I had to go back because like, I'm not saying that I fuck with Dr. York to this point, but when they was moving around like the Yamasee Creek Moors and that type of, it's some information in there that I think need to be revisited. Like he was on to something.
Oh, most definitely. He had a piece to the puzzle, brother. A lot of them got a
Yeah,
piece to the puzzle, but they don't have the
he's
whole
not
puzzle.
saying,
Yeah,
but he
I
was
agree
on to
with that.
something.
I believe everybody got a piece. They just don't have the whole, and they act like they got the whole.
Exactly. That's the problem. They act like they got the whole when you don't got a whole, but you got a piece of it.
Yeah, let me
right.
And let me say this: like, I had an African tell me that they want to like take over. They want us to go to Africa, and they come over here to America. Y'all ain't never had an African say that?
Yeah, I've
Exactly.
heard
Because I
that.
told them
Yeah,
they think
for
the white
sure.
man is our sugar daddy, brother. They want this white man.
And then the immigrant, just immigrants, all the immigrants, they think America is an immigrant country. This the new, you know what I'm saying? The immigrants built this. That's what they think. That's what everybody think.
Ooh, hey, brother, he just hit it on the head, brother. That's why they fighting us so hard. Ooh, they
Bro,
want
but
to.
if you look at
He hit it on the head just now. They
but when you
want
look
to
at
keep
it,
this an
Bryce,
immigrant country.
but that's
They
what
want to keep this motherfucker an
promote it
immigrant
as.
country, brother.
That's what they promote this shit as. I mean,
Yeah,
they
cause
basically they basically make it out as America is one big pussy that needs to get fucked.
cause when you look at it, right, like from the 1600, you had certain immigrants coming over here. We was here. The 1700, you had another group of immigrants out, certain different immigrants, white immigrants. We was still here in the 1800s. You had another groups of immigrants. We was still here. So y'all was coming over. We was already here building. We was the only one building.
That's how you know that that a lot of us are indigenous to this place, because all of them work together. Like what land do you go to where everybody works against this one group of people, even though they compete with each other, they all have a consensus about this one group. That
Come
has
on,
to be the indigenous group.
come on, brother. That's the proof in the pudding, brother. That's what I mean by that. See, that saying come from us. The proof's in the pudding. All we gotta do is pay attention to our experience. We the teachers of this world. Why you think we
The
still
East
influencing the world?
Indians, the Africans, the
We
white
still
people,
influencing this motherfucker,
the
son? We been
Caribbeans,
influencing it. We still influencing
the
it.
Asians, they all come here and say we can eat off this land and these people.
Come on, man. Chinese trying to rap now.
So that shows
Chinese
you something right there. There's a connection with us in this land that nobody else has. That's obvious. But I still believe the Africans came here or whatever, and there's records that they mixed in with the indigenous tribe. That's why the ethnogenesis is the best explanation in terms
But
of who we are
it wasn't
today.
a lot of no. It
That's
wasn't a
the
lot.
true
You
explanation. Yeah,
see
it's
how they tell you? You see how they tell you? Oh, it's a 0.2. Y'all got 0.2 indigenous in y'all DNA. It's the opposite around. We got 70-something indigenous. We got 70-something indigenous, and it's 2% African in us.
Well, the problem with
They
that
try
is
to tell you
when they
it's
say
the
you
other way
only have
around.
2%, they don't have no DNA that's like this is indigenous DNA. They're just using the Native American DNA.
That's
No, but if
broad.
I tell
That
you,
DNA is broad.
And their DNA comes from
that's what I'm
Asia.
trying to say.
So
That's why it always. But what I'm saying is that's why it
DNA ain't.
always wind up turning into West African.
But they
That's why it
already
always like
said
if
that
FBA, if
DNA
FBA,
ain't
if FBA
100%.
get a DNA test, if FBA get a DNA test, it gonna always pop up as West African because that's our people.
Yeah, I mean,
A
yeah.
lot of our blood is in them West Africans because we was shipped over there too, and they was mating, having babies.
But you know,
So a
that's
lot
the
of our
argument.
blood is in them
That's
people.
the
Why
that's
you
the
think? Why
argument
you
the
think the West African? Why you think
Pan-Africans
the West
use.
African? Why you think the West African is the most influential African?
You
That's our
you
blood.
y'all know that's the argument. The Pan-African and all the other ones. What's your DNA? They love using that. They love using that, but
And we
they know
always
that
turn out to be West
DNA
African
don't point
because
you.
our blood is over there.
Hey,
Because they
but you
was
know
trading us over there.
what I tell them to that now? Okay, so DNA is new. So you telling me before this shit, nobody knew who they were? How were people identifying before these tests?
Thanks. I don't believe no DNA neither. I was just giving you an argument point on the ass.
I
Then they
know
try to
I'm not
bring that
saying
up.
I
I
don't believe
believe in DNA, but it's not.
I'm just saying
It
that
don't tell you the pinpoint, the precision. It don't do that.
it's only
That's why
modern
they always
population.
talking about DNA because it lead to Africa, and then all they gonna say, "Oh, you African?" Then it's like,
Yeah,
no,
but and that's
we
why you
had
just hit them with the you just
ethnogenesis.
hit them with the when you try to leave me that the West Africans is our people. That's what you hit them with. They was trading us over there.
What
They was
makes it so
trading us over there.
suspicious is at every turn, y'all are trying to tell us to look away from this land. That is
Yeah,
what getting
yeah,
suspicious.
yeah.
Whether it's
Hey,
DNA, whether it's history,
You
whatever
right
it
too,
is,
Let.
a
Yeah,
nigga
you
is
right.
not allowed to
You right.
be an American. There's
You
something
right
up
too,
with
Let.
that
You
shit,
right.
bro.
Yep,
every
that's the bottom
hey,
line.
every
you,
corner we turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
Listen
they
to
try
me.
to
that's a
turn you
great
to Africa.
assessment, yo.
Listen to
The
me,
same
y'all.
way. That's with
Every corner,
everybody.
you're not from
Because you
this
know what it
country,
is,
right?
brother. Because the
Yeah,
thing
you
about
make
it, if
movies about this shit. We go to school, you tell us that we from Africa.
They
Fucking
they they
every
need you to
like
be
nigga, then you
African.
try to take our music back to Africa, our dances.
Uh,
We cannot do anything American.
Who's who?
That's law.
bro.
you know
They
why?
need you.
Because
They
this
need you to
is what
be
you gotta think
African,
about it.
bro.
See, when you look at this shit from a general point of stance, like we at war, you will be dumb to go to Africa. Why is y'all trying to hurdle us into one place to where y'all could just drop a bomb on us when you get ready? You really gonna be slaves if all you niggas just go run to Africa. Now they got you boxed in. Only reason why they ain't gonna
Yeah,
bomb you now because you
Oh,
mixed in with their people.
yeah,
You mixed in
but
with their
bro,
people. They ain't
the
gonna drop no
African
bomb
shit
nothing on
finna
no
be
niggas.
dead in the next 25,
You
50
know what I'm
years.
saying?
They
If
finna
you
be
let them people,
on. They finna own
if you let
all
them
that shit.
people, if you let them people one little
they
area,
need
you done killed
bro.
yourself.
They need you to be African so that they can substantiate themselves.
Taking his land. Taking his land.
Because you know what really be fucking with. It's like okay,
And from a
let's
hey, one more
just
thing too,
say
brother. One more thing. Let
we
me say this
don't
one thing
know.
too. Let me say this one
Let's
thing. Let
just
me say
say
this one
we were
thing.
lying. Let's just say we were Africans, right? That came over here and there was no indigenous whatever. And we're claiming, why do you give a fuck so much though? Why does it
Let me tell you
mean,
why though, brother.
you know how many other people like around the
Because
world
with the spirit,
say they're
with the
from here
spirit
and there, but
from
you
the
only care about the fact that we're saying that we're not that. Like,
Right,
I don't
right,
give a
right.
Because from
fuck
the
if a
spiritual,
Nigerian
check this out, brother.
lives in
From the
fucking
spiritual
China.
standpoint,
It
from the
wouldn't have.
spiritual
I
standpoint,
wouldn't give a fuck.
from the spiritual standpoint, we gotta willingly give up our birthright. They can't trick
Right.
us. We have to willingly give it up. That's why they asking you to go to Africa. They're not gonna deport us without having a fight. That's why they asking you to do it, because you gotta do it willingly for you to give up your spiritual birthright. You see what I'm saying? Long as we keep doing what we doing and fighting, brother, like I said, this shit gonna snowball into the youth. And long as we got our mind back, everybody trying to make it about reparations. Oh, y'all ain't gonna get no money. Y'all ain't gonna get this, brother. We already getting with the real value, which is
Yeah, that's
our
the
mind
magic,
and our
bro.
true history.
Yeah, that's the
You know
magic
what
though.
I'm saying?
Magic is a trick. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
magic is a trick. That's exactly what it is. Like
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
so
Unc
these
already said it. Why? What
yeah.
Africans should get reparations. Why wrong? Ain't no wrong with them getting reparations. Get your ass out of here, nigga. That what
Oh,
Unc
yes,
said.
it is. Like,
But
if Africans are included, then then so is white people, because they both
Yep.
right.
So
the reason why we're in
Talk
this.
about
You got it.
CARICOM.
Musk want his money. Elon Musk, he want his money too.
They
They
never
want to keep
talk
niggas.
about
Scotty
They want to
Struthers
CARICOM.
keep.
too.
They
Why
want to
don't
keep
they
niggas at
get
the
on the
bottom.
West Indies about not
Yeah.
including us in CARICOM? They got their
They want to
own
keep niggas at the
reparations,
bottom.
and they never critique them and say, "Oh, you left FBAs out, man. Y'all niggas ain't right. Y'all ain't really practicing Pan-Africanism." They don't even speak on CARICOM.
Because look, man, just to be honest with you, if ever one time they decide to say, you know what, and they just go ahead and admit that what we saying is true, and the gig is up, like it. Listen, you know how many institutions would be torn down if they can actually come to the agreement and say or agree to the fact that what we saying is true. Man, you look, man, you got the out of
It's the
Africa
tethers that's
theory is
stopping it.
the
The
out
tethers
of
stopping
Africa.
it.
Man, fuck the tethers. We talking about beyond them. The out of Africa theory is gone. That shit is gone.
Oh nah,
When
they
the
gonna
out of
you say
listen, hold on. When the out of Africa theory is gone, then that start dealing with that's now we starting to fuck with religion. That's starting to the Jews have always said that they one person, and then the small hats is always saying they one people. But without an out of Africa theory, that now they not substantiated.
Yeah. That out of
And then
Africa, man, I can't. That's a fucking psyops, nigga, because that
Yeah.
ties into the like you said, the religions, the Bibles. That's why a lot of people, our people that's into the Bible in some way, they embrace the out of Africa theory, so they can claim that whatever that
that
shit is,
It's
they
that
religion.
Judeo-Christian bloodline, right? And
Yeah,
it's no, because remember now, think of what we're talking about. Adam Adam was the first progenitor. The second progenitor was Noah. So after the flood, Noah was the new Adam. So that means everybody that come from the Caucasus, what was it? Mount
Turkey.
Ararat. Mount Ararat
Yeah,
is
that's in
those
Turkey.
that's the new people, right?
That's
So
the
now
origin.
that's their origin. That's the
Yeah,
origin story. So now without Africa or without the people flowing those ways, there's no story of Ham, Shem, and Japheth. And if it ain't no Ham, Shem, and Japheth, you don't got no biblical bloodline to lead up to
man.
Jesus.
Talk to them, but don't talk
So
too
That's why.
loud.
But that's
so
why
then
I'm
that just
saying.
kills
That's
all
why I'm
that
saying.
shit.
Like,
It's all
Talk to them,
dead.
but
yeah,
don't talk too
Listen,
loud.
that's gonna kill your Hebrew Israelite story. That's gonna kill it all.
All of that shit.
The more
Especially
shit
if
goes out the
America
window.
is the homeland. What it like? You see that kills all that shit.
You see what I'm saying? So it's not just the tether. It's so many other people that are dependent on us
but this what I'm trying
not
to. But this what I'm
knowing
trying to
this
tell you
shit.
though, brother. You know how we was talking about earlier, how everybody going against this one particular people. All the chosen ones know this because we deal with this coming up. They always try to make you feel like you less than what you is. Why? Because you are the chosen one. So they always get around you and try to gaslight you to make you feel like you less worth than what you really is. So what they really trying to hide is everything that they say went on in Africa really happened over here. So they don't want you to understand that you are the chosen people that all these books and all these doctrines is talking about. So that's why they always got to keep you at the bottom. That's why they can't give you reparations for you to walk around as who you really are.
and then they
That's
don't
the reason why.
they
That's
don't
this
want
is
to
this
admit
this
to their wrongs too. You have
Yeah, they don't want
to
to. That's the reason why they don't want you to. They don't want you to understand that all that shit is true, and they're talking about the people from over here. That's what they don't want you to understand. That, but like you said, it uncovers their lie.
and
You see
then
what I'm
they be,
saying? That all this happening in Africa.
and then
This
they
shit
be
ain't all that
like,
shit ain't happening here.
look, then they be like, oh, y'all gotta do politics. No, when them folk get money, they don't do none of that shit. They don't do none of that shit. I ain't saying we shouldn't do that shit, but they don't go through none of that shit. Them folk get that money on. They don't do none of that shit. Immigrants come straight over here, they don't do nothing.
Come
They
on, man.
do that shit and get money.
Come
Yeah.
on now. Cause you know why, brother? All that's to play on your confidence.
Yeah.
They do all that to surround you. All this is an illusion to make you feel like less than what you is. Because you are the chosen people. So we gotta keep hammering the fact to let you niggas know you ain't shit. That's why they all ganging up on us, because they know we the chosen people.
Yeah, that's one
That's going
thing I
back to
have
your
to
magic,
agree.
though, bro.
I don't
That's the
think
the illusion.
I don't think people got the
Exactly. That's the
names
illusion.
right, but
That's
we
the
are the
illusion.
chosen people. The people they're taking
The
on
proof
some
in the
names.
pudding, brother. The proof in
And
the pudding.
then
They follow us. They copying off of us.
my thing is you could take away all y'all. Y'all ain't gotta I'm still foundational black in America. So
Exactly. And that's
ain't
why I said
nobody
about
gotta
like
claim
that's
it.
why
I'm
I said about
still
like how we got the
foundational black.
arguments. We got the arguments to get reparations. What's stopping us from getting reparations is the division in the minds of the people. See, if all them tethers that's be on there telling us, oh, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. If they was on agreement with us, and the government looking at us like, oh, these niggas waking up. Everybody backing them niggas up on how they need reparations, we'll get reparations. That's why we go so hard on the tethers. Because
Hey,
y'all giving these people an angle to see, because if the tethers not doing what they doing, they don't have all this media
Yeah.
co-op that they could do to where they can make it seem like we fussing all day.
Yeah, that's
We
why they
going
gotta
after Africans,
go.
we going to Jamaicans. They starting it. They
yeah,
instigating it and
everything is
causing it. So
reaction.
that's the reason why a nigga got so much of a problem with the tethers, because y'all fucking with our business.
Right.
This ain't emotional, nigga. It is what it is. That's like if you got a lawsuit or something, somebody just doing something to try to sabotage your lawsuit. Nigga,
Yeah,
I'm not about to play. I'm
exactly.
not about to play cordial with you, nigga. I'm not about to play with you.
Yeah, and I said they say anything. They say anything. We going to level 10. It ain't no level 1.
Exactly. I'm not
We
worried about
on
how you
level
look at me.
10.
But
I'm
They
worried about
say
how you look at
anything
me
to
because
me,
I'm
we
yeah.
on level 10.
But check this
Come
out.
on, man.
What, like, even the conversation they're having is disrespectful. Like, you're
Yeah.
sitting around talking about us, nigga. We ain't talking about what's going on in Jamaica. Like,
That was
who the
Exactly.
fuck do y'all think y'all are? Like,
that's
mind your
why
Exactly.
motherfucking business.
China
Like,
just
if we were
sent
saying we was fucking
the whole hurricane over
Martians,
there for land.
I'm just
Right.
saying, like, if we were saying we was
China,
fucking Martians, what business is it of yours? You see what I'm saying?
come
Like,
on, man.
yeah. And look, Tariq got a good point. They come on his platform. We talk about us.
Exactly.
They come on
Exactly.
his platform
Come
talking
on, man.
shit. And
Come on,
all he
man.
do is talk about us. You feel
So
what
that's
I'm
why I'm trying
saying?
to say. So that's why I'm trying to say that's not an argument when they be trying to make
Yeah.
it seem like we getting on them. Yeah, they coming in our spaces. We not going in no
They
Jamaican
come
space
over
saying
here.
FBA,
man,
FBA,
they
Hey,
FBA.
got
yo,
whole channels
a few of them come
dedicated.
over here and talk about Tariq, and we ain't even talking about Tariq. Like, what the?
Come on, man.
Y'all crazy, yo. You're like, yo, we ain't even talking
Imagine
about Tariq, and y'all
if
talking about
this
Tariq.
channel was dedicated to talking about Jamaicans,
Oh
and
my
it was
god.
just a bunch of FBAs just here talking about Jamaicans every
Right,
day and what's going
right,
on in Jamaica and who they don't know, what we think they are and who they should. That shit is so fucking respectful, bro.
right, right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
That shit's
yeah.
blowing my mind. It's like you would think at this point they just said, okay, whatever, leave them motherfuckers alone. If they don't
Right,
want to be
right,
African, they don't want to be. No,
Oh
y'all going
man.
on and on and on. Like,
right.
Everything turn
like
around.
what y'all want to fight?
Jamaican got something to say about FBA, but the Chinese taking
Yeah.
over y'all
That's
island
like a
as
nigga
we speak,
following
nigga.
you down the street trying to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? You like,
Y'all need to be over there addressing them about them Chinamen taking over y'all island. That's what y'all
like
need to be
nigga,
doing.
I'm going. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you no more, nigga. I'm going to the store. Nigga, I'm gonna walk with you because you need to hear what I gotta, nigga.
Yeah, that why I said if you go with if you go over to their homeland and did any of that, they'll probably chop you. That's disrespectful, bro.
Bro,
And
they'll
when we
chop your
tell,
ass
and
up,
when we
bro.
tell when we tell these folks just be like retarded,
So,
looking
brother,
retarded or
so
something.
look, so that's my point. Look, so that's my point. That's my point on.
They
It don't
be
matter
acting
how bad we. It don't
dumbfounded.
matter. What I'm trying to say, look, it don't matter how bad we talk to them because they already look at us like we soft. For the audacity for even to be coming at us like that.
Yeah, that's true.
That is
Like they
true.
already
That
look
is
at you
true.
like you soft, but they even had the audacity to come in there and try to talk and like disrupt my business when I'm
It
talking. When I'm trying to
be
talk to
on
the
the
government.
internet though.
Oh,
They
oh,
know to
nigga,
say
they
that
do.
shit.
No, they do think we soft for sure, and it shows because like you go, bro. Like when I go to Jamaica, dog, I'll
Only
be,
on the internet.
nah, fuck that. When I go to Jamaica, I'll be like with the yardies, nigga. So like them niggas are like they cool or whatever. They don't like them niggas don't be acting like them niggas on the internet. However, they will make little comments and shit about you being soft or you being a city boy and you not used to
Shit
none
like
of
that.
this,
You a Yankee
country shit.
boy and
That,
all that
yeah,
type of shit.
all that kind of shit. Like we don't, you know what I'm saying? Like I live in Florida now. Like nigga, I'm in the thick of the shit all the time. I'm always out in the motherfucking woods or out in the motherfucking shit, shooting, hunting, doing shit. So like, they try to act like we some. They think we really just had the world handed to us because we up
Yeah,
here
They see
with
us like
with these
spoiled kids,
hunkies and
and let's
shit.
be real, they
real
are more
talk.
violent and savage though. They are. Like
No,
That's why
that's
we
not.
get
Tariq be
down,
saying what he be
them
saying. The
motherfuckers are
truth.
violent and savage because
That,
they gotta be like that in the where they come from. Like
Exactly.
we be,
Exactly. It's
we
just the
got some rough
environment.
shit, but nigga, we ain't like that. We ain't like
yeah.
living like them
But
motherfuckers.
I'm
But
saying,
Like
your
but
they
yeah,
shit is
exactly.
worse though. Yeah,
them
your
It's
shit
niggas
is
is
always
in
it's
the
worse.
always the
jungle.
environment, brother. It's
They in
always
the
the
jungle.
environment. Cause we could
Like
turn into that too.
it's really disrespectful. That's even worse. You come from a place that's 10 times worse of talking shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, what are we
Bro,
doing?
Yeah.
bro, in the 90s, bro, niggas wasn't like niggas getting their head cut off and shit like that. That shit wasn't happening until them niggas got up here, dog.
Facts. Hey yo,
That
But you
shit
I
was
know,
was
not
looking
happening.
at all them stories too, with like paid in full. Not to say nothing, but the nigga who fucked it all up and was doing all the fucked up shit was non-FBA. And he ended up murking an FBA nigga.
but and you gotta look
Oh,
at it like they so used to not having shit. They feel like, oh, y'all niggas should be happy with getting a piece of that white man pie.
It just seemed it seemed
Not
like they got
understanding this.
revenge when he got out though.
This the pie belong to us, and they giving us a piece of our shit.
And I'm saying
So,
I know a lot of
but they
niggas
feel like,
hustle, right? And I ain't making no excuses, but them motherfucking immigrants flooded our neighborhoods with that shit. Think
they
about it.
did.
If you
They
was doing
did.
yeah,
anything, who was the
mm-hmm,
connect? You had to have a
mm-hmm,
connect with who?
Cartel.
mm-hmm.
A Cuban link, some Hispanic, or fucking Caribbean link.
A
Mm-hmm.
Jamaican, yeah. Yeah.
So, look, brother, we putting all these cases together. What that letting you know? These people been in a collective effort to go against us.
Cause I'm telling you that what it is, bro. That's why I said the levels.
We putting
They
all this shit
they
together, brother.
they
It's like, yo,
they
this shit ain't no
they
coincidence.
they talk about us on level 1, but Tariq go to level 10, and the shit he be saying you feel it be true though, but they don't like that shit. I'm trying to tell you, that shit hurt. I'm trying to tell you. That's why the first thing they say, man, why you be talking about us? Nigga don't talk shit about us. That shit, I'm telling you, that shit
Exactly.
hurt. That shit,
Motherfuckers have
especially
tried
the
to
shit he be
destroy
saying.
us, man. They've been destroying us, yo. Fuck that.
No, I agree. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying how
I
they.
know. I'm just saying. Like
Yeah.
earlier, I think niggas got me fucked up. I still think we can have decorum, but
Yeah.
nigga, I'm fucking pissed off. Like just realizing all this shit because I grew up with a lot of these motherfuckers. Like
See, I didn't grow. I didn't grow around. I ain't grow
I
up
thought
around
they
y'all.
was cool, and even back then, I look back when the motherfuckers used to tell me they wasn't black. I used to just ignore that type shit because
Oh, for real?
they've been telling us that for years, bro. Especially, you know what I'm saying? If you
No,
look
I'm
on
talking
it,
about when you was going to school.
I'm talking about, bro. When when I was
No,
younger, I
I'm
lived
asking
on.
though. Did they do that when you was going to school?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. When you grow up on the East Coast, bro. And then when I was younger, you grew up on if you like in New York, Jersey, Connecticut, Boston, them motherfuckers, the island, there's whole fucking neighborhoods that are just islanders.
Right.
Like you grow up with the motherfuckers, but in your mind, they just black.
Right.
Hey,
When I look back, I'm like, them motherfuckers was playing me.
Yeah.
Bro,
especially in Florida,
I didn't
Because
I didn't listen.
the whole family will be on one street in Florida.
Bro, look, I live in Florida now and it's like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Central Florida. I live in Orlando, so it's not
Exactly. That's where I was
it,
at. I was in Orlando. I
yeah.
stayed in Richmond Heights.
Oh, word.
I stayed in Pine
Word.
Hill.
Yeah, I
But
used to live in Pine Hills. I'm out in
their whole
Kissimmee
family
Meadows.
be on one street.
Yeah, bro, for sure. But look though, the ill part about it is like, okay, so being from the shy, like, we motherfuckers are segregated. So like we don't really got too many Caribbeans, but we got Mexicans and we got Puerto Ricans. Them niggas live in their own hood. And we don't fuck around. Like we don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with us. And if we do intermingle, it's probably violent. You feel me? So like, I
Yeah, I
didn't really
know, because
start.
I grew up in both worlds. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
check it though.
okay.
I didn't.
All y'all grew up with immigrants, right? So
No, that's what I'm saying. We didn't. I didn't.
Nah, the
They, like we
South
were
ain't like
separated.
I
that.
didn't grow up with them. I didn't
South
grow up
ain't
with
like
like
that.
I'm
dude.
saying y'all
I grew
saw
up in
them
New Orleans.
around and stuff, right?
But check it. I didn't really like. I went to
Nah, I didn't have
Hampton,
them. We didn't
so
have them in New
I
Orleans.
didn't
Okay.
really listen. I didn't really get in tune with like. I didn't start seeing that until I was grown. I'm in college, so now I'm dealing with these motherfuckers and interacting with them. But like I'm catching this shit, and I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
hold on. So it with me, it was a little bit more obvious, and it was a little bit more like it was confrontational with me. Like I didn't
Yeah.
like that shit. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did your parents ever tell you not to mess with Africans or immigrants?
No, but their parents told them that because they told
Yeah,
me that shit. I witnessed the shit. Listen, I grew up in both worlds, and that's why the South,
It's different.
FBA, the South has really always been FBA because they didn't fuck
Mhm.
with, you know what I mean? I'm in the South now. I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
in
I'm
Atlanta.
from Tennessee, but I grew up half my life kind of in the East and half down. I've been back and forth, right?
Yeah, okay.
But nigga, the South it don't never played that
Oh
shit.
no, I'm in Atlanta.
They
We
never,
all black. That's why I said it ain't no
Yeah, we don't too much intermingle with them.
the South don't play that shit.
Yeah, no, that's why I said yeah. Okay.
All that's why something got to be done about New York, bro.
Yeah,
Because
them
that's
niggas be
like the
tweaking
hub
up
for
there,
that
dog.
shit, bro. And
Yeah,
that's
bro.
most of them Pan-Africans that are going against FBA. They
Yeah.
They
from
up
New York.
there.
They
They
from
They
New
come from
up
York.
there,
New York.
bro. Yeah.
They from
Let
New
me tell
York.
you something, and let me tell you something about these Pan Africans too, bro. That is a way to get pussy. These niggas use that shit as a way
Yeah,
to fuck
man.
bitches, bro. I
Yeah,
promise you. Like,
and get money. And get money. They be
Yeah.
scamming and
and
getting
get
pussy.
yes, bro. Bro. I have witnessed so many niggas get in a bitch ear and talk about Komet for hours on end. You know what I'm saying? Next time you see the broad, she got dreadlocks and waist beads.
Hey, real talk. Every
You
girl
see
I
what I'm
deal
saying?
with, brother, and leave her, brother, before I leave her, she got dreads in her head.
Yeah, it's about a lot of
They go for us.
Pan-Africanism is about access to foreign
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what
ass.
it is. Yeah, that's what it is.
You know what I'm saying? And listen, I still got partners that are Caribbean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong
Like,
with that. We mess with Africans.
yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying. So
should.
I'm just
You
saying that
should.
because they try to make it look like it's some hate. No, I
Hey,
tell them the
it's not.
same shit. Like, y'all
It
know what
ain't.
it is, my nigga.
Bro,
It's
Like,
not, brother.
in fact, I got homies that's African. I got homies that's Caribbean. It ain't no beef like that. And I tell them niggas they face what time it is.
Man,
And
we
they will
know.
respect it.
Yeah,
They
we
gonna
just
We
respect
don't
know
it.
like
that.
no tether class, just like we don't like our coon class.
Exactly.
Fact.
That's all it is,
Fact.
brother. The same thing. That's all
Fact.
it is. They
yeah,
just
so
happen to be a coon.
and the fact that
They
they
just happen
don't
to be a coon
accept
from
it,
a different country.
And the
You know what I'm
difference
saying?
is we call out our coons, they don't.
the
Well,
fact
they
that
don't
they're
think
Exactly.
nothing
fighting,
wrong with
the
it.
fact that they're fighting
Oh
against
yeah.
the delineation, that's where the disrespect starts in the first place because y'all been delineated.
Yeah, they
So like,
thinking we
why are you
doing it, but
fucking
they
with us
been
just
doing
for like, just saying that we our own
Think
thing
about it,
now?
brother. This why I say. That's why I say they look at us like we soft, brother. Think about it. We be in our own corner. Just picture y'all like y'all. We in high school. We in our own little corner talking about how our FBA shit. And the fucking Jamaican just come walk through the fucking thing and talking about, man, y'all niggas ain't this, y'all niggas ain't. You like we soft or something, brother. Y'all coming in our space.
And the Pan Africans expect
And
us
then when
to
we get
not
on your
say nothing.
ass, Then we get on. Then when we get on your ass, you take a clip and make it seem like we're an issue or something.
Yeah.
So that's why I said, like y'all just said, the Pan-Africans turn a blind eye to that. That's why as soon as I seen the Pan-Africans turn a blind eye to that, you automatically go into the speculation list. Especially when you got a big, especially when you got a big name. Especially when you got a big name.
You know
They
what makes
want to
it
be, but
phony?
they want to be African, bro. So they're going to act like Africans.
But here's what
That's what
makes
they
it phony.
do.
If we really wanted to work together, us delineating and taking care of ourselves, if we was really serious, that's the only way we can really work together.
Yeah.
If from us handling our business, why it got to be called Pan-Africanism and all that? Why can't we delineate? Why is it we can't work together now that we delineated?
Yeah.
Like, what's the problem? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought
that shit
Africa
is
was
fake.
I thought Africa was y'all land. Y'all got all this. Y'all why we can't work together? Like that don't make I
No,
don't
we
know
can
why
only
we ain't
work
did that
together
yet.
if we
You know
say we're
why?
Africans.
Because you know
Like,
why?
that's
Because you know why, but the revolution is not meant to be structured. And we need to get over that. They're trying to structure the revolution. The revolution is gonna thrive through the spirit, through the Christ spirit.
It's supposed
Ain't
to be
no nigga,
chaotic, bro.
it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be
Yeah.
something, matter of fact, it's gonna be havoc.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
be something, that they can't control. We don't have no control over it. Like I said, why you think them Haitians, they gathering them Haitians and Trump might be doing it for an evil reason. But guess what? It's working for us. He might be thinking he's doing
Yeah,
something.
that's a fact.
Everything they
that's
doing,
what I be saying. Someone asked me
everything
about the
they doing,
Trump
brother.
shit. I'm
Brother,
like,
everything he doing, brother. At the end of the day, that shit. You take food stamps. Guess what? They're gonna make our woman come back to their man.
That's a
Brother,
fact.
you not everything you doing. The thing you hurting us. The spirit on his ass, brother. Cause we done
man,
came out
I
that
feel like
religion.
sometimes it feel
So
like
we
the
out of that
motherfuckers
religion, brother.
working for
And shit
us.
changing.
like whenever there's a big because right before that Somalian shit happened, nigga, them niggas was calling up Tariq's line talking shit. They was on TikTok talking them Somalian shit. Like it was just heightening.
Myri
Like
gang, he the biggest one.
a week before that, Trump attacked them. And the same thing happened with Nigeria. They was all this beefing was going on, and now Trump talking about bombing them motherfuckers. And then the Jamaican shit, they was talking mad shit. A hurricane hit their shit. Like I'm like, yo, something. Y'all ain't getting the fucking message.
Yeah, you heard what Trump said about us. We the descendants, we the babies, we the slave
You know what it
babies.
is, brother?
I think
Because
the
the revolution,
ancestors sent that
the
hurricane
revolution,
to Jamaica,
brother,
yo.
because you know why? Brother, the revolution on the planet cracking off, brother. The fact that, what I'm trying to say, you see how them Jamaicans was letting them fucking Asians just take over that island? Brother, they got a whole different energy right now. The fact how they getting treated over there right now is an anger building up in them people. That's different people they dealing with. They think they dealing with the same Jamaicans. The anger that's gonna come from what they going through right now, brother. This shit going across the whole planet right now. This
It's
shit going
wild.
on right now.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? This shit
Yeah.
that was a land grab. When that hurricane hit Jamaica, that's them Asians trying to take over, trying to put
Yeah,
you know
we
what I'm
gonna
saying?
rebuild, y'all. We gonna rebuild.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And them Jamaicans ain't having that shit. Watch what I tell
Hey,
you.
they don't care about the
No, they
white people.
already
They don't
fell
care
for
about
it.
the white
Y'all
people
didn't.
in the
I think the prime
You
minister
know what I'm saying?
got
That
on
shit gonna change
TV.
though. What I'm saying is all that shit gonna change. All that
yeah,
shit about to change.
that's why I say in the next 25 to 50 years, Jamaica, Africa ain't gonna be owning their land. They gonna be over the land.
Exactly, brother.
They don't
But what
own
I'm
it
trying to say is,
now.
Oh.
no, what I'm saying is though, a lot of that shit gonna change, brother. Just like how we fighting for our land. Them people sitting, them people over there, they gonna fight for their
I
land
hope
because
it change. I hope it
it's gonna happen, brother. It's gonna happen.
I
It's
want
just like
everybody to build their own homeland.
Everybody go
exactly.
back to their
It's
own
gonna
fucking
happen.
land.
Yeah.
Exactly. And fight for their land. Instead of worrying about what the FBA doing. We handling our business. Y'all work, y'all tend to y'all's, and everything gonna play
Cause
out how it's
look,
supposed to play out.
once we get rid of y'all go back to we fight the white man. We straight up.
Exactly.
And then and then militarily, you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight everybody. I mean, you could look at World War World War II. You could look at Vietnam. Hell, you could look at you could look at Afghanistan. You could look at Iraq. You do not want to fight your enemy for one position. You want to flank. You want to spread your armies out. You want to do like special forces, drop a few niggas over here, few niggas over here, few niggas over here. Like, we don't need to all be in one spot thinking that you know what I'm saying? Like, they need to get that shit in order over there. They
Yeah.
need to get that shit in Africa in order because, like,
Mm-hmm.
you weaken the enemy when you strike them in more than one position. Like,
But they
so
look at American like heaven though.
Exactly, but
They,
sometimes, but they don't belong over here right now. It don't matter what they want to do. Cause guess what? Cause when they send them back over there, we can't. Don't forget about the smart minds they sending back over there. The ones who learn some shit, from us.
and that's
Now they
another
bring
thing.
now now
Y'all
now, they- now
only
they bringing
smart
our
when y'all get
swag. Now
over
they bringing
here.
our swag. Now they bringing our swag over there, back over there now. You see what I'm
I'm saying,
saying?
is they only smart when they get over here?
Can I ask y'all a question? Of y'all might
They
have
just don't
some
have no
information.
opportunity out there.
I
Y'all
mean, but
might have.
sometimes you don't need that though. You not all, we did shit that we didn't have shit. We
Hey,
built shit that we didn't have nothing.
Check this
Oh
out.
yeah,
I want
I
to
ain't
I
gonna
mean,
ask
say
but
they
I
don't
y'all
got
know
a
no
it's a new
smart
question.
people.
time day and you need
They
money.
they
So I
try to
know that.
make it seem like they smarter than us. They got smart people though, but they just ain't smarter than us. They be trying to make it seem like they better than us. Everybody got smart people. They come over here and make it seem like they the only smart ones. That be the issue.
My bad, Lex. What you about to say?
I think there's something they're not telling us about the Civil War, bro.
Why you say that?
Like, I've been looking into to it. I'm starting to, I used to think it was crazy when people used to say that Civil War was really about a war with the indigenous, right? Now, in the whole Southern North thing, I
Yeah.
just think it's more to that war. There's something, I hear a lot of different opinions about it, but in terms of who was fighting and fighting for what, you know what I'm saying? Because what was all the indigenous people doing during that war? You see
We
what
was
I'm
the
saying?
so-called Negro. We the so-called Negro that they saying in the
Yeah,
war.
I think we was mixing. I don't know what was going on exactly, but yeah, I don't know. I can't really.
Because why? Because why would there was some like the niggas in the North won the war.
But they got the people from the South though.
That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah,
why
they
was
got the
the
black
nigga?
from the South.
Here's what I'm saying. Why was there was blacks in the South that fought with the Confederacy? Why?
I don't know.
When
Because you know what I think, brother. I think
they
you know what I
made
think it
them.
is. You know what
Yeah,
I
they
think it
made
is
them.
though.
I know
They
some of them
made
were
them.
forced, but
Yeah, exactly. I think they
No,
just
I think something.
exaggerated.
I think
I
they
think they
asked something.
exaggerated on how many
They
people
said
were
y'all
slaves.
join and we'll let you go or some shit, right?
No, I think they exaggerated on how many people were actually slaves. We had a lot of niggas who was free men with land and shit.
what I'm saying,
See, by
all
them
the
by
niggas who
them by them
fought
giving
with
us
the
a
Union,
mindset, like
the
they give
niggas
us
who
a they have us thinking that majority of niggas were slaves and they just had only a few free people. See what I'm
No,
saying?
the,
I
just think it
believe
was
they didn't
more
have as
people on
many
the.
slaves as they try to make it seem.
Well, that's
You know what I'm
documented though.
saying?
So it just I believe it was just more people on the landmass because how many
Yeah, that's what I'm
slaves there
saying.
were is actually documented. So what you saying? It was just more people than it
Yeah, it was
like
more people
the
than yeah, it's more
the
people. Yeah,
popu-
but so the percentages changed by
yeah,
them
the
having more
percentage of
people
the
than they trying to say
population,
they got.
right. The population of the other percentage
Yeah.
was higher. I got you. Yeah, for sure. I could now that I believe that for sure. And I also believe that I believe that shit was part of the usurpation. Look, man, when you follow the white boy in his history, he usurps. That's what he do.
Debo,
He
why
take
don't you come up and tell us about? Debo said it. We getting ignorant. No, he said no black people fought in the war. They were just no. They had. I seen. They had whole black Confederate battalions.
platoons. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
had
had black
yeah,
people fought in
Yeah.
that war.
And what I'm
They
yeah.
definitely
saying,
had
the
black people fighting
Union
that war.
promised niggas. It was the Union, the North, that promised niggas. You know,
Bro,
niggas
when
that basically said if we go fight this war, we fighting for our freedom. They never made that promise to them niggas in the South.
bro,
Right.
anything that happened in America, we was involved. I don't care what you're talking about. Anything, everything. I mean,
So
everything.
with
Yeah,
all of what I'm saying, I'm just exploring like the possible. Were all them niggas in the South forced to fight, or
Mhm.
if not, there has to be a reason we don't know why some of them niggas would fight with the Confederacy.
I think that was promised land or something. I don't know. I think I heard that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I got to get somebody to school me on that because I'm just
You
studying.
Tariq don't talked about that before. I really don't know, but yeah, he don't talked about that before. He don't said it, but I never did my own research on that. But that's I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up.
Debo says we got books, the internet, the library, the encyclopedia. There's no reason to believe shit, but you can't find out everything in books. And
Or you
see,
or you gotta find
research.
it. You can't
Yeah,
read
but
every
research
goddamn
you
book
have
in the
to.
world.
When it comes to research, you have to be a detective. That's the
Right.
problem.
Facts.
Yeah, that's the problem with people like the pseudo killers in them. They just
Yeah.
think they read it in the book.
Yeah.
That's what it is. The expert said it. Like those people don't lie. Like
You know
they
what I think it
so
was though, brother? Because like you were saying from the beginning, I think the indigenous was fighting the white people. And the North just tried to jump in it because I think we were probably whooping their ass, you know what I'm saying? And before you know it, we probably whooping all their ass to where they just try to make a deal with us. That probably was the indigenous fighting them motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think the North was losing, or who the South was losing. One of them was losing, and they said
I
they
think
needed
you
the
know what
black
I'm
people.
saying is I think the South was fighting itself. That's what I believe. The indigenous people from the South was fighting them crackers who was trying to steal their land. You gotta think about it. They was killing niggas, stealing their land and shit like that. So I feel like it was just a war on the land. You see what I'm saying? Because it had to have some type of war going on because they were stealing our land. They was killing niggas and stealing niggas' land.
They been there.
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So if the word going around, if the word going around, man, these crackers killing you and taking your land. Bitch,
But
you
look,
already know what was going on.
this is how
That's
I
common
approach
sense.
shit like that though. You gotta take because like right, they put lies and they put truth among the lies, right? Or they had lies in the truth.
Yeah.
So you gotta look at what we can prove and what actually happened. There's documentation that these
That they
wars
killed niggas
took
and stole their
place.
land.
No, facts. But what I'm saying is like you
They did
it's
that
kind of
before the
hard.
war, though.
It's kind of hard to take a premise and then like a premise that is like you got hundreds of thousands of people with that were affected by this thing. So like these are accounts, it really wasn't that long ago, right? So it was accounts that were given and passed down as to what actually happened. And then back then you also had photography, you had written accounts. So a lot of what we heard about the Civil War, that shit actually happened like that. But yeah, there's some shit that they omitted, obviously, right? But
That's what I'm
for the
saying. Because
most,
You gotta
somebody wrote in the
think about
chat
all them walls.
that
Think
it
about
was
all them
simple.
walls that be popping up now that wasn't talked about in school when niggas were fighting back. See, there's a lot of walls that they're not talking about. See what I'm saying? So niggas were fighting cracker the whole time.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but see,
true
But
that.
they try
the
to make
Civil
you
War wasn't simple because, like, someone said, "Oh, it's simple. The North wanted slavery, and the South. I mean, the North wanted to get rid of slavery, and the South wanted to keep it."
Yeah,
No,
he right. Yeah,
because
he right. Yeah, he right.
Abraham Lincoln
He right.
did not. It wasn't about just getting rid of slavery because Abraham Lincoln
exactly.
said it was more about keeping the Union intact.
Right.
All right. He said, Abraham Lincoln said, if I could have kept slavery
Yeah,
and kept
yeah,
the Union intact, then I
yeah.
would keep slavery. See, this is what I mean by, but somebody in the chat's like, oh, it's this simple. One wanted slavery, the other didn't. No, it's much
Right.
more complex than that. And there was a lot more things going on. And that's where
Mm-hmm.
real research comes in. You got to go dig deep just in case, like, and keep possibilities open, or you just become a program slave about history. You can't
But
trust nothing no one says. You have to read about it, see what they say, and then assess what their biases are, and why they might say that in the book and shit too. You see what I'm
yeah, because
saying? Like, and so you
because
got to be a detective with that shit in order. If you're gonna be a person that's really critical and trying to get the truth, you can't just
Yeah.
accept no
the,
shit because it's
the,
in a book.
Yeah, you
the
got a critical
concept of
thing.
just
That's a must.
the concept of having slaves fight a war for you was crazy in itself because it's like Well, shit, you give me a
I can
gun, I'm
shoot you in
just
your
gonna
head.
shoot
I can
you.
shoot you in your head when you
Yeah,
go to sleep.
But you know,
facts.
y'all
So,
know we didn't think like that. Y'all know we had
but maybe, but if
y'all
they
know,
had some,
yeah,
if they had some type of
Brother, niggas think,
incentive,
brother,
not
niggas thought
everybody.
like that. Niggas
but
thought
if
like
they
that.
had, but check it, if they had some kind of incentive,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
then
But
that
you know,
changes
niggas
things.
ain't. Oh, I'm gonna get a gun. You know, they was my trick. You know, some niggas love they slaves. I mean, they master, and you know, it was a lot of crazy shit going on at that time.
I mean, but what I'm saying is like for us to sit here on one end and say that, oh well, we was fighters and we was kicking these
Oh
motherfuckers'
no, we
ass and we was
was.
doing,
I'm just saying, like, you know,
you
no, I'm
see what
saying
I'm
what you.
saying?
No, I'm saying
So
what you had just said. You said we should grab the gun and just kill your ass. You know.
no, I'm saying it had to be some kind of incentive
Oh,
for
okay,
them not to do that.
okay, I got you.
And
No,
that
but you
makes
know
and
what it
that now
probably would.
now we
You know
gotta
what I see
so
it
now we
as?
gotta
You know what
think
I
a
see
little
it as?
deeper. You gotta think a little deeper as far as like the complexity of it gets higher because now we don't what would motivate somebody to not shoot that nigga after he didn't pass you a weapon?
Yeah.
That's something. So like now you talking about other issues and other shit. You dig what I'm saying? And then once again, right? We talking about a master manipulator, and the white boy has always been a usurper. So how do you know? Like for instance, okay, we talk about World War II. You go into World War II, a certain set of people get eliminated after the war, and then when the war is over, that same set of people who supposedly got eliminated is running the world. It seemed to me
Yeah,
like
but you know what
somebody
it is
got
though, brother?
usurped.
You know what you gotta think about. The black people who was fighting, that most likely was the ones that was the slave. Like you said, they had an incentive. Like they was saying they're gonna let them free. But you gotta also count on the fact that I don't believe that free black men was fighting in the Civil War. Didn't fight that white man war. I don't believe the free
Yeah,
black men didn't
I don't
fight the
think
war.
free.
Because you gotta think about it, if all the free
Yeah, I don't
natives
agree with
fought
it.
with the white man, the South would have won.
Not for sure.
If niggas all together were just on the South side. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like you know how
yeah,
they try
yeah.
to make it seem like like how they try to make it seem like majority of niggas in the South was just slaves. And all them niggas fought with the South. The South would have won all the time. But that's why I feel like only the slaves, which they didn't have as many slaves, they try to make you think they had. The
Well, the
slaves is
South
the
was
ones that
winning.
fought with the white man to get their freedom.
But the South was winning, bro. The South was winning that shit. And then when the North started instituting black fighters, then they started to win. So the South was kicking the North's ass. Actually,
Yeah,
that's actually
that's what
what
I
was
was saying.
happening.
They needed some slave. They needed help. They needed us because the North didn't really use us. They were like, we need these
Right,
Negroes.
right. And so once
Oh
they
yeah,
got us to help
yeah,
them
Cause you
fight,
know
then
the
that's
North.
when
Cause you know the North was free. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So yeah. So they ain't used the Negroes, but they needed us. They always need us. This shit.
they both sides needed you.
Huh?
Yeah,
Both
both sides
sides
needed you.
needed you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So now you talking about even more influential when we talk about the foundation. We fought
That's
on
what
both
I'm saying. That's
sides.
why I said this shit go deep. That's why I said. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I said, bro. When you start talking about the 1600s, there was like two sets of groups of immigrants. I don't know their name. They
But
were
so
us.
that's why them people can't act like they know
That
our
was when you
history,
talk
bro. These
about the
people been hiding our history
1700s.
for so long.
There was another wave, but it was still us. Then you talk about the 1800s. It was us. It was always us. Y'all folks coming in here, coming up. Everybody came over here, but us. You know,
That's, that's what
I ain't talking about
and that's what I
the
don't respect about them
like,
Pan-Africans. That's why I don't look at them Pan-Africans as like as elders, how they try to hold them up. That's why I don't look at them because they act like the information stopped with them. But there's so
yeah,
much
they
stuff them
do
people
though.
hear from us that we don't know.
Yeah, and I
You know what
don't
I'm saying?
believe one man got all the answers. Not me.
Exactly.
Me personally, I know.
Exactly. So that's why I don't
I
be
don't give a
like
fuck.
I don't
Cause
think they genuine.
I remember a long time somebody had said this, and they was talking about how those books cost a lot of money, and it's hard to get certain books. So when you do get the information, shit, they ain't gonna believe nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that shit don't mean nothing, man. It's like
No,
putting
I'm
water
just
in a
saying that
fancy
what they
bottle.
be saying. That what they be saying.
Yeah, I know. It's like putting water in a fancy bottle and just selling it for
Look,
$10
look,
when it's
look.
just some
Let
water
me
out the
tell you something,
faucet,
bro.
nigga.
Most of Pan-Africanism is stolen Masonic information, bro.
Yeah.
Most of them niggas got into a lodge and then they start teaching that shit. They started putting it out there for the world.
Because, brother, this is why common sense will always be the most effective way of think, brother. Why
When you
would I hide your history, right? And then put it in a book for you to find it out. I'm talking about for you to reach like all the stuff, because we know that they got books hidden in the Vatican and all that. Y'all gotta understand the shit that they hiding is what's gonna get you to reveal
yeah,
this secret
yeah,
they trying to hide, brother. Not the
yeah,
stuff they
Oh
giving you.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna
yeah,
give you the stuff that's gonna help you put this shit together.
yeah.
So
Most
I
of
be
this
like, I
shit,
don't be understanding. Like they be saying they bringing up these books, brother. You gotta read between the lines in them books. You can't just take that shit for face value. Talking about
bro.
source up.
Most of the African information that they giving you, it come from,
Oh, book a
some
white
type
man
of,
wrote.
bro. Not only just that, it's coming from, and you can check me on this. It's coming from a Jewish, excuse me, I'm sorry, a small hat philosopher.
yeah, a
and
liar,
he
Mm-hmm.
a
Come on
hypocrite.
now.
he's and look and check it, and he's some type of so-called anthropologist, right? And he digging up shit in Africa. He finding it, but he giving you the information on.
Come on now. The very person who's trying to steal your identity. You gonna
Yeah,
listen to him?
I feel like most people back then was worse than we were. I think they was more liars and more deceivers, and you feel what I'm
They were, bro, like for sure. Like you can look at like even when they be trying to like when they be talking about the metal netter, right?
saying? Yeah.
How the hell who deciphered the metal netter and ain't nobody spoke the damn language in
Yeah,
2,000
yeah,
years?
I don't
You
know.
know what it is? Cause they more of debaters. They more of debaters, and that's why I say they try to say I be being disrespectful when I say that they just intellectual masturbators. Y'all not really
Yeah,
trying
Yeah,
to
that,
find the
bro.
truth. Y'all not really trying to
Yes,
find the truth for the
they're
people,
not.
like, and try to get a youth a different view. Y'all just trying to see who know more. Like, brother, but the shit that y'all
yeah.
know,
That's what it is.
like a lot of the shit that y'all know is like irrelevant. It's like the shit you learn in school, you never use it in life.
Yep,
Like it's just
that's a
like,
fact.
bro, it's just like,
Like
all right, brother, who gives a fuck?
some of that stuff is good history, good to know. Okay, true, but some of
Yeah.
that shit, most of that shit, I don't know, man. Look, y'all ain't find. I see if y'all trying to find these folks, y'all trying to connect back with these folks, or
Man,
trying to
that's
do
why I don't take them.
something. Y'all,
That's why I don't take
okay,
them serious. And look, they
Bro,
always try to say you're trying to be like the white man when you say, well, why y'all not going back to Africa? How you gonna call yourself a Pan-African, right? How you gonna
right.
call yourself a Pan-African? And right now in this moment,
we
when
all the
all these
same
African
people.
countries is
But
trying to trying to trying to
where your
trying to turn a
tribes at?
revolution,
Where your
why
people?
y'all not going
What
back to Africa and
look?
help the Africans?
Where is the Africans that held their hand out and was like, look, y'all are lost. Here are we. We here. Come back to us. Well, I
Exactly.
ain't no African never said that in the continent. Where they at?
Come on, man. And when you go over there, you find out the people saying that we can't even own no land over there.
Let me ask you a question. Any of you niggas ever fuck around in the streets?
Yeah.
If you sell a nigga a bag, do you go get it after you sell it to him?
Come on,
What,
man.
say it again. You said
You
you
sell a
still
nigga,
you
you
go
sell a
after.
nigga a bag.
And
Do
then
you
go
go
back and
get
take
it?
it from them.
Do
Oh,
you go get it from him
right.
after you sell it to him?
Not me.
So I did. So then that answers your question right there. We're talking about they not holding their hand out, come to for what? They sold you.
Yeah.
They got rid
You
of
know what
you.
I'm saying?
That
Come
is
on now.
that is true. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
And them
man,
people
like
know
like
Me personally, I try to forget that, but that's history, and I can't forget it. You know, we
bruh.
we
And
we
then
just don't know who did it, who the tribes was, and but they definitely sold our ass.
so I mean, just my whole thing about that whole shit though, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether we come from Africa or not,
Yeah,
it don't fucking matter because of how it transpired. Like
yeah.
like you
And people
got to be
gotta
a
understand,
goddamn
people change.
fool.
It's evolution. Things change. Time move. Like people don't
but you
realize
know
it.
why?
Ain't supposed to stay
But
the
you know
same.
why it mattered though? This why it mattered, the fact that we gotta make these people understand that, because it's really for the youth too, so the youth can have undeniable knowing that they belong here. That's one of the things. But and because they like to make it seem like we don't belong over here.
Yeah,
So even if we let them run with the fact that we come from Africa or we don't have no right to this land, it felt like if we was if FBA wasn't saying what they're saying right now, who to say they wouldn't be grabbing us up if we was just still going by African American? Who to say they wouldn't be grabbing us up like how they grabbing the Haitians and saying, man, look, y'all going back to West Africa? If we all believe that we really came from over there, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What's gonna really stop? What's gonna really make us? What's gonna really make us stand up and fight them when they get ready to send us back to Africa? If they really have us believing that we really belong over there.
Yeah, because then niggas would be willing to
So
go.
that's why you got it. So that's why our people have to know. We can't let them roll with that we come from Africa. This is a small amount of people that came from Africa. We have a small amount of African blood in us because y'all forced our women to make with y'all the slaves y'all brought over here. So it's a very small amount of niggas that got African, like we got a very small amount of African blood.
And we not
but
letting
majority of us is indigenous to this land.
Yeah, we not letting no Africa redefine us. We not letting the white man redefine us. That shit over with. That shit over with. That's the new norm. That was the damn problem was we letting everybody define us.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, man, is diabolical, boy. Diabolical, man. But I tell you what, though.
That's why the FBA came about, but that's the spirit. That's why the spirit let FBA be born. So they won't be able to deport us.
Yeah, man.
The energy we pushing now, that's why they ain't gonna come at us like that, because they know we know now.
Yeah.
Like we too loud. We too loud. Like these people know, oh no, these niggas know they belong here. So
Yeah,
if we try to
you know
pull
what?
that, if we try to pull that, send them to West Africa, bitch, it's gonna be a war.
See, they really fucked up though, because what happened is like, okay, they tried to push us to that African shit to try to, distract us from finding. But what they fail to realize is that that's what woke us the fuck up. So
exactly.
And we learned how to, really study and do some research. So now it's
That's
like,
why I
wait,
was
hold
telling
on.
Shorty. That's why I was telling
Yeah.
Shorty early. That's why I was telling Shorty early in the show when they be like, "Well, what's the plan? What you gonna do next, brother?" All this shit is spiritual. This shit going like when it look like they doing it to hurt us. That shit helping us.
Yeah.
But it ain't gonna
Oh,
happen.
yeah.
See, we look at it like we look at it like we have this YOLO mindset, like we only live once. We forget that we spiritual beings. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like we don't die. You see what I'm saying? So, but Baso is looking at us in this microwavable way. We get anxious and be like, ain't nothing changing. Brother, this shit changing because you got to think about it. If you know how the human brain works, the fact that our youth is getting this type of history and this type of information, brother, this is a different type of nigga being born.
Right.
See what I'm saying? Like this is a whole different. And we was put through the furnace, what they like to call the drill culture. So now the not a warrior aspect is back in us. Like we own that shit. And we being informed, this shit ain't happening for no coincidence.
Yeah.
First we had to go through the furnace and become the sword. Now we learn the truth. Now they know what time it is. And they don't want to get hit with the sword, man.
Yeah.
They really don't, brother.
Yeah. For sure. Like even if you start studying alchemical processes, that's how that shit, you gotta take two to make one or whatever.
It take time. It take time.
Two becomes one. Right.
It take time. We don't think we just gonna turn FBA in 20 years from that. Nah. But the generations, how we about to be raising our children now.
But
like
even
the fact
beyond
that
that
we
though,
in
like
all this shit gonna change.
Ain't no shit, you know what I'm saying? Like even when people ask that shit, what the band, ain't no next. Whatever happens is next. But the fact of the matter,
that's just they're just trying to have a talking point. That's all.
Exactly.
But it's not.
That's
But
all
you
that
know
is.
what? But it's not just her. People
No,
ask
that's
that
what I'm
mundane.
talking about. All the other people. That's what. Yeah.
I wasn't talking about her neither.
Mundane motherfuckers ask that dumbass. I mean, they ask that mundane ass question all the time. You know what I'm saying? And really, it's a disingenuous question because do you ask a white boy what's next, or do you ask a German?
No,
What's
a
next
woman.
for Germans?
I expect a woman. I expect a woman to ask that because they fit. They don't really know. But as a man asking that, like brother, you supposed to be like on general. You're like your mind supposed to be like in general stage. Like you supposed to be thinking like a strategist.
That's a
See what I'm
fact.
saying? So
That's
why
why
in
I
the
don't
fuck would
listen.
I be telling you my
To be
plan?
honest, I don't listen to females. Like I'm gonna be honest, they
Yeah,
just
why
too
would I be telling
emotional.
you my plan? Why would I be telling you my plan on the internet?
Like
Like,
I
why would you even
listen
ask me
to
that dumb ass shit?
female. I mean, I used to listen to female, but they might start off good, but at the end, it's like some emotional shit. I'm like, damn,
Oh no,
I
some
ain't
of them
gonna say
smart now,
all.
but
I ain't gonna say
I'm
every
not saying they don't
female,
have nothing to offer. I'm not saying they
but
don't have nothing to offer. I'm talking about that particular statement, like, oh, so what's next?
nah,
Because
I
they
think
looking to be lit.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is they
they
looking to be led. You know what I'm saying? We the leaders.
That's why I
So I can
said we. That's
understand
what I'm
them wanting
saying.
to
We
be,
need to be in front instead of female. That's why
yeah,
female. That's why I said
yeah, fair.
don't really need to be talking like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
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 you
it's
right.
just
that's just me
You
though.
right. I
That's
see
just
what you're saying.
that's
because
a
I.
disingenuous ass question though, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you can't say that and you 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 can't.
And I want to say something too, like for the woman though. Like they don't need to be speaking at this point while we at war. Like when we speaking
That's what
about
I'm saying.
war, it
So
ain't that what you right. That's what I'm saying. That what you right about. At
yeah.
this particular
I mean,
time,
me personally, I
y'all
don't.
don't,
I think
y'all shouldn't be
females should
speaking
be
on,
in.
y'all
I
should be
feel like
speaking on
females
this
should be on the
particular thing.
internet. I feel like females should be doing a lot of shit though. That's just me though. I'm different though. I just I don't feel like shit. Fake hair, fake butt, all this shit they be doing, rapping. These little girls. I wish my daughter would, boy. I won't teach her ass, but yeah.
Yeah. Cause like that's what I'm saying. Like if she rapping like Lauryn Hill, it's all good. But I don't want my daughter rapping like no Sexy Red.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
Yeah,
if you see what I'm saying? Like if she rapping
yeah.
about
That's what I'm saying.
informing her
Yeah,
children about
my
cooking
baby.
and
Yeah,
being a woman, that's cool.
my baby mama don't even listen to that shit. I'm glad she don't. She not even like none of that. The club, all that. I don't like no women. I don't like none of that shit. That's just me. And cause I know that. I know you. That's why I said like the internet. A woman that want to be seen. I don't want no girl like that. I want your ass to be simple, quiet, and hidden by
Cause you watch
yourself. Though I
y'all
don't want to
watch
hide you. I want you to be here because you want to be here, not want to be seen because you want to be seen. That means you want some type of attention.
cause
That's just me.
y'all saw Sonetta show earlier
Yeah,
when you talking the girl was talking to Reggie. She had more
yeah,
logic than Reggie.
yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely did though.
Yeah,
But like
she
I
had
said,
more
but
logic than Reggie.
Reggie ain't nothing though. That's why I say only thing he gonna say is you pseudo, and he gonna say
Exactly.
that's all he
Him
gonna
and
say. That's
Him
all
man,
he
they
gonna
the
say.
biggest pseudos, brother. Anybody who talking about the evolution theory,
Yeah,
you more pseudo
that's
than
what I'm
anything.
saying. That's the only thing he say. When you say something good, logical, he gonna say, pseudo. I'm telling you,
Facts.
he ain't got nothing else to say. That's why
Facts.
Reggie, yeah, she did a great job though. Yeah. But Reggie ain't nothing though. You know what I'm saying? But she was talking about, no, she did good. She didn't say nothing. She just said she wasn't FBA.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all she said.
But she
But she
said
had all our points.
she Indian, she know her
Yeah,
people.
she had all our
So that's
talking points, but
different.
she just said she was in FBA.
Yeah.
But I think you know why I think she
Man,
said that? Because I think she didn't want them to get
Yeah,
away from the
yeah,
information. Because
yeah,
once you say you FBA,
man,
they getting their emotions and they be like, nah, she don't know what she
yeah.
talking about. She FBA. You know
You
what I'm
you
saying?
you see she about to cry. That's what I mean by emotion. I don't know if you saw that, but
Uh,
not because Reggie said anything, but because she was like, talking
see,
about
but
something
see,
she really
this
said.
is why. See, that's why I said what I said earlier, man. Stop engaging with these people. Shut the fuck up, cause like,
But I'm saying, yeah, you right.
you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's like, what
That's
the
why I
hell you
said.
gonna get?
That's why I say
What the fuck?
certain things they say we shouldn't engage. Soon as we tell them, and we say it's a lineage. Oh well, what? No, bro, it's a lineage. That's it. It's nothing after the lineage. What you
And
mean?
you so
yeah,
right,
bro.
because if you so goddamn smart, you should understand that.
Yeah, and
That's how I
And
know
then
they,
bro, I
brother.
don't know if you
That's how
saw
I know
this,
they
bro.
scamming, brother.
You need to go
They
check out.
scamming, brother. They
You need to
doing that
go
for
check out
content.
they
bro, I've
some
been listen.
Sinetta and
I'm
Sinetta.
already
And,
I'm already hip, bro. I stopped
oh,
I stopped I stopped
Yeah.
engaging in that shit, bro, because it
oh,
just
Fact.
start
They
it
doing that for
starts to piss
content,
me
brother.
off.
They already know
Yes,
we right.
yeah, it starts to piss
nah.
me off.
What I was about to tell you is Reggie was breaking down the word lineage, and you
Oh
had
man, Reggie.
you had two FBA brothers on there, and he broke down the word lineage, and we clearly FBA, and you had the so-called FBA brothers in there talking about, and Reggie was like, so what you do? Do you agree FBA is a lineage? Oh no, it's not. I'm like, y'all some dumb motherfucker. It's
But
clearly said it on the definition.
bruh,
These
But they
some dumb
did that.
Exactly, brother.
motherfuckers.
I saw
That's
that too.
that
I
shit
saw
is.
that.
They did that shit on purpose. And how do you know that they did not have some nigga call up, hey, call the show,
Facts.
and
Exactly.
that shit be rigged like a
Exactly.
bitch. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
Exactly.
don't
So
know that.
they got that written all over them. They look like they'll do some
yeah,
shit like
yeah. Cause
that.
that don't even sound right. The man just
And
said
and these
the
niggas,
meme.
bro, and these niggas never take callers. They just started doing this shit. Them niggas never took no callers before that. They would debate each other
Cause they
in
be trying to set
small
a
circles.
narrative. Man, I be
Yeah, they
tearing
been,
their ass up. I be tearing their ass
bro.
up in the comments. They stay
And
blocking me
then
in the comments.
I seen you getting an Ankh ass lad the other day or whatever.
Oh
I
yeah, I
see.
forgot you was up there too. Yeah.
Yeah, I seen you on there getting an Ankh ass the other day and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like man, you know what I'm saying? Like and so you know one of my mentors used to be in Amin Ra squad. I don't know if y'all know who Consul is, but like he and when I used to be fucking with the, you know, I was in the Masonic schools or whatever.
Uh-huh.
We used to try to get these guys to come to the shop so we could tear their ass up on a regular basis, and they would not come.
Mm-hmm.
So they want you to come to 125th Street. Like, nah, y'all come out here. You know what I'm saying? We got a venue and everything. Like, you ain't gotta be outside on the corner. So, you know, like, man, like, that's when, and I was like, you know, and goals, he start tearing their ass up. So, like, man, these guys, man, I'm not, you know, I'm not taking nothing away from these guys and their scholarship on certain things. Everybody has a niche, but what they
But I want
doing,
your scholarship so we could build. We need to
But
build all that.
exactly. And that's why I don't respect them, though, brother. That's why I don't respect them because a cause
Y'all got
like
all this knowledge, but y'all ain't got no knowledge to build.
bro, they don't want to build because
they don't want to build. Exactly.
it's fragile. They got
They
listen.
don't want to
They
build.
got It's fragile. They got certain shit on there. They got that
Intellectual
certain yeah,
intellectual
bro.
masturbation, brother. Intellectual masturbation. They get
And
off
it,
of
but bro,
knowing something that you don't know.
Yeah.
these niggas. Let me tell you something, bro.
They get
These
off
niggas.
on it.
But
They
they
ain't
say
not
You
trying
gotta
to
remember,
find no
bro.
solution.
You gotta remember, bro. These dudes been doing this shit for a living, dog. These
yeah,
dudes been so-called spreading information for a living Some of these niggas been doing this shit 30 years.
yeah.
So, nigga, I'm 40. I got hip. I'm 42. I got hip to some of these cats when I was teenagers.
And that's what I'm trying to say, brother. So this is what I'm trying to say. If I know people be thinking I'm conspiracy theorist, but if I'm the CIA and I want to control a people's mind, the first place I'm gonna put people is in the people who's controlling the information.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have people always in that community. So you gotta understand,
Yeah,
the
for
Pan-African
sure,
community and the spiritual community is full of CIA agents and bots and shit.
bro. You absolutely correct. I mean, shit. You can even start, bro. If you look at even when a lot of these different organizations got started, bro, you can look at or you can look at where they come from, and you can see the schools of thought that they emerged from, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, you can look
Like,
at the pictures, brother. Look at the pictures. Look at the pictures with Sonetta and Uncle and Reggie back in the day, like with the Black Panthers and all that. Just look at that picture with your eyes, brother, and you gonna look at it and be like, man, them niggas look like some snitches. Like they look like they the ones who would turn and turn like, you know what I'm saying? They like when I'm looking at you, you just look like that nigga.
bro. Once again, bro. A lot of
Like, look
these
at them
niggas
pictures. I'm
was
telling you. Look at them. You gonna be like, man, that nigga Mr. Crash said that shit. Just look
a lot
at
of
them.
them
They look
niggas.
like they're the ones who went and formed the people on. Yeah, man. Y'all
A
look
lot of
like
them
that.
niggas. Lot of them niggas was lames and losers and
Come on,
bums,
man.
Yeah, that's another
and
thing with this
and,
internet, dog.
they
Not
use
this
information to
internet.
reinvent themselves and get pussy and turn themselves into somebody else. A lot of them niggas wouldn't have got no pussy, no money, and they did shit, but they just spew information. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
look. Someone got too much pushing and was doing too much.
That yeah, that too, shit, that too, for sure. Niggas like Polite,
I
yeah,
was just about to
yeah,
Right.
yeah, bro. So you know what I'm saying, bro? And I like,
African
bro,
back bottle. I don't know what he had
bro,
going on.
bro. I knew guys wanted Polite head on a stick. You feel
For
me?
real.
He's out here
I
taking
think
niggas
that'd be
money and
I
shit.
think, you know what I think, brother? I think he was smart enough to understand the truth. And when he refused to get the people the truth, they locked his ass up. That what the spirit be. That's why them niggas be falling like that. When them niggas be coming across the truth and they go against it just for gain, Like you can't be
I
teaching like
don't
you
know.
see what
I
I'm saying.
think
Like
some of they true be having something going on. Cause
them niggas be knowing it, brother. Them niggas be knowing. Them niggas be knowing the truth. They just don't. They just don't.
Yeah,
They don't be
they
wanting to.
too, bro. These niggas really be they come across too much information to not know what's
Exactly.
happening.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's exactly what
yeah.
I'm saying.
And I'm
They
talking
come
about I
across too
know
much
these,
information to
bro.
not know the truth.
And Polite was a smart brother though.
Exactly. That nigga know what.
Yeah.
See,
Hey,
the
Polite
spirit
damn near
was
was he damn near was a genius, dog.
Yeah, you
Not,
right.
and not
You
and
right.
not saying what he was doing was like, I'm not saying his information was like groundbreaking or genius
Yeah.
level. I'm
Yeah.
saying he
he
was a
was using
smart
that. He
ass
was using it for the
nigga.
wrong reason.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
using it for the
he
wrong
was
reason. Scammer.
indeed.
And you gonna be
And I
punished for that shit, man. When
But
yeah,
when the
but
spirit
but when you
when the spirit puts something on you that important to
but
inform
when
his people about the
but
truth, and you go do some other shit, boy,
but
you
when
gonna be
you
punished by that shit.
when you say the woman is my God and money is my religion, I'm like, come on now, dog. You know that what he believed in. Money, God, the woman is God, and the money was his religion.
but you got to think who his teacher was. And that's why I told you earlier when I said, we was talking about your doc, and I was like, I'm not saying that I'm a proponent of the shit, but it's some shit that I need to revisit because
That's the same
Yeah.
reason
he was
why he
on
got locked up, brother. That's the same reason why he got
he,
locked up.
right.
They
Yeah.
know the information. They know the
You
information, but
absolutely
they use the information in the wrong way.
you
But what
absolutely
And the
right.
spirit
information
not
that
gonna
telling
protect
them to
you.
do that though?
The spirit not gonna protect you when you do no shit like that.
You know what, bro? I think it's the fact it's a control power thing. It's like Diddy, bro. It's like niggas get to a certain point where they get it's an ego, bro. I don't know, bro.
Uh-huh.
But
It's
why?
got
I don't understand. Well, I do understand kids because they did that in the ancient time, back in the day, all the time. I mean, they did that.
bro. You know what, bro? Niggas like kids, bro.
Exactly.
Come on, that's bro. Listen, and
No,
I'm
I'm
not
saying
trying to
they
be,
did that in the ain't. No, but
bro.
me, because I used to think about that. Why niggas do that? But I had to
Listen,
be realistic and be like, they used to do this for thousands of years.
yeah, bro. And then
So, but
let's
I'm
just
not
be
saying
for
it's
real,
right,
bro.
but you know what I'm saying? I'm
Let's
just
just be
saying.
for real, bro. You get a woman that's 19 and you get a woman that's 39. That 19-year-old is gonna be softer and all this other kind of shit. And I don't mean soft in the mind, I mean literally softer.
Yeah,
She softer to the touch.
yeah, I know that.
So niggas who think who are controlled by that force, that they let that lower force control them and drive them. You
Yeah,
dig me?
Mm-hmm.
That you say the woman is my God and money is my religion. You talking about two forces that are carnal. You know what I'm saying? We're not
yeah,
dealing with them lower faculties.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And that's what control you. That's what your downfall was. You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
And see, this what I meant by when the spirit put power. Like, see, a lot of shit I learned because I had watched the Shaka story. You hear me? So I seen when you watch Shaka whole story, it exposes the military advances, how the white man move. You hear me? It shows you a whole lot on how they move. So and it shows about us, about our spirituality, period, as the original people. See, when Shaka went got the sword blessed by the root lady, right?
mm-hmm.
So that's how he became mighty and took over all of South Africa. But the reason why the spirit made him so powerful and strong, because the spirit knew the white man was about to come upon the land, right? So he used the power in the wrong way. And that's how Africa got conquered. Just by a decision. See what I'm saying? He was supposed to crush the white man as soon as he come upon the land. But what he did was he got blinded by the trinkets. When the blind man bought the horse, when the blind man bought all this silver, it like crafted into different things, shit that Shaka never saw. So when he got blinded by that, just like how we get blinded by money and go against our
Yeah,
people for money,
yeah,
Shaka did the same. What I'm trying to tell you is it's happening over and over and over again.
yeah,
There's nothing different happening. Nothing different. We keep selling out for the shit. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. I know.
Like the monkey. That's why they call us a monkey. That's why they call us
That,
monkeys.
that
We
why
keep
when you start
selling
listening
out for
to
the
this
shiny
damn.
shit
That why when you start listening to this
instead of
damn.
standing on that business.
Yeah,
Instead of staying on that business, Dr. York got caught up in trying to run all that land for himself, like he want to be God. See, you see what I'm saying? People
Now,
that don't mean
okay.
that don't mean they don't that don't mean they don't start off with the right intentions, but
Now let me say this.
they let their ego take over. See what I'm saying?
Now look, I'm gonna say this right about Doc, and I'm not saying this is true. That's why I said I got to revisit this. What if he was on to something?
He was on to something, brother.
And that shit was a lie, and they locked his monkey ass up because they could not let that shit get out.
Brother, he was definitely on something. I don't believe in everything he was saying, but a lot of that shit, he had a piece to the puzzle, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
just like how we had to go
and
through all these different things and gather them pieces, he definitely had a piece.
Yeah. So, like I said, man, the way I've been coming into some information here lately, bro. I'm starting to reevaluate because don't get it twisted, bro. I was on that Pan-African shit hard, and I not necessarily on it, but the information I took it as very valuable.
You know, rocking with it,
Yeah, especially that Egyptian shit, man. I used to take that shit as law. You know what I'm saying? But not
You know
so
what
much.
it is? Dr. York kind of give you the blueprint, but he didn't finish the puzzle. But he kind of give you the blueprint of how to figure out the puzzle. Dr. York went through all different teachings.
Yeah, he went through all the schools.
So
right.
he went through all of them and took all the clues from all of them and came up with his own. He critically, for critically thinking and being, and being spiritually in tune too.
So look,
you know
when you was
listen to him, so that was it. Okay.
So when when you were, what I'm saying, I was too young. I was too young to be on the land and shit, right? But
yeah,
when I wasn't down there, but all my homies, my big homies was down there. But as when you it's different. The different schools was traveling different thoughts. You know what I'm saying? So they went from the Ansarullah community, then they went to HTM, which was like the Holy Tabernacle Ministries, when they was talking about the Christian shit. They went through the Islamic school. That's what the Ansarullah was. They went through the Nubian Nation of Moors, what I'm saying, where they was dealing with the Moor shit. Then they went down, they started dealing with the Indian shit. That's when they was the Yamasee Creek Nation of Moors. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it was all these different schools of thought that they was traveling, but they was building, you know what I'm saying, and putting the pieces
That's how you know
together.
the wise man. That's how you know the wise man, though, brother. Because out the gate, we all have the understanding that our history has been hidden from us. So, as a wise person, it's gonna be an easy. So, you know what I'm saying? You gonna automatically know that, but they're not gonna put no whole truth in no one book.
Right.
This is like a fucking Easter egg hunt. Our truth is like an Easter egg hunt. Like you gotta find this shit on your own.
But you know what we need to start doing is start focusing on the future, the building. Let's make our own books. You know what building though? Don't just write no book and you did shit. Just
that's the thing about FBA that I think that shit becomes a problem, like, because now we gonna be beefing about what goes in the book and if this nigga's information
No. I'm saying if you helping us, if you doing stuff like you doing some Martin Luther King shit already, and then you write a book. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even talking about writing no books. I'm just talking about action.
No, you know what it is? No, you know what it is, though, brother? We already like what they be trying to do. They be trying to say, oh yeah, why y'all not turn to organization, brother? We have enough organizations.
Oh no,
we got the Muslims, we got the Christians, we got the fucking spiritual people. We have enough. We already have enough organizations.
Yeah.
The fact that we letting the people know that we FBA, not all the organizations have an umbrella to stand under.
Yeah, exactly.
So
and you know what else too,
long as we keep standing on, FBA, and our people knowing that it don't matter what y'all believe, we gonna stand together.
Y'all notice that all of them say we black. The Hebrew Israelites, the national, all of them say we black. We all the same people over here, at least over here in America. But why they don't work together? That's some interesting stuff. They always talking about. But I know why we don't work together. They got their own thought.
They too busy arguing over doctrine, dog.
No, that's what the FBA about.
Why I asked that question?
And that's what we about. We supposed to bridge
that's what
that
the
gap.
FBA about. That's why the FBA was
exactly.
But these niggas don't want to bridge gaps. You see, you feel me? Because it's
but you know what it is, though, brother.
They look personal spotlight.
Because they didn't come up with it. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. And
Yeah,
then
cause
one thing
look,
about it
it
is,
was a dude on the side of the platform. He was arguing with y'all or them. I don't know if he was on there, but he was arguing. Oh yeah, FBA, no. And then like towards the end, he was like, "Man, we need to come together and make our own." I'm like, "Look at your ass. You just mad because you ain't think about it or you wasn't involved. Get your ass on."
But the whole
that,
point
Talking
that,
about
is,
we
that's
it's
need to
like,
exactly
come
what that is,
together.
bro.
We need
but
to make it up. We need to make our own.
the whole point about all this shit is like y'all motherfuckers arguing, dummy. It ain't nothing new.
Yeah,
We're just not saying African Americans. So what
yeah,
difference does it make?
yeah.
Exactly.
Y'all niggas is over some African, over the term African.
Yeah.
I
That's
can
their
remember
money
where,
though. African
look,
mean money.
check it. I can remember where it used to be. It used to be, well, Africa is a continent. So we wasn't even rocking with that. I remember when that was a thing where and this was coming out of Pan-African schools. They was talking, oh, well, you can't call yourself black because black is a color. You can't what's your nation? What's your nationality? That was the Moors, and there was certain Pan-African niggas saying that same shit.
And see, look, that's why they mad. Now they can't use that argument no more because now we gonna say we FBA.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So when they come at niggas and they start talking about that shit that they don't know what FBA, you know exactly what it is because the information came from y'all, dumbass. The first
How y'all
one
mad? How y'all mad that? How y'all? How they mad? But I don't be understanding that, brother. Like how y'all? Why is y'all so mad?
The first motherfuckers I heard talking about about blacks being in America before Columbus was fucking Dr. Ben.
Dr. Ben.
Dr. Henry Clark. Ivan Van Sertima. These are all Pan-Africans.
Dr. Claude Anderson. Yeah.
Dr. Claude Anderson is not a Pan-African.
Oh no, he in the no. Oh, you saying Pan-African? Oh.
I'm saying these guys was if you go to the museum, them niggas is Pan-Africans in the museum.
Yeah.
So where you think we start? Where you think we got the game to learn this shit from? But y'all sitting up here acting like we dishonoring the teachers.
Yeah.
Y'all some goddamn fools, man.
It's that. Hey, I said that though. I'm like, what is it with them? It's just to know the info. They not trying to build with Africa.
Look,
it's just
right now, this nigga Seti is on the internet babbling about every other week. He talking about blacks in Africa.
Who?
He talking about all these Seti.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
I'm
every other week
he
doing videos on
FBA.
On no, not even on FBA. He doing on FBA too, but he doing videos on Africans
Said talking
being.
bad. Said talking bad about FBA.
Yeah, man.
Bro, Steady
man.
talking crazy, bro. But at the same time, he is actually substantiating what we saying.
Yeah, he just mad. He just mad.
Hey, she said it. That type of nigga. He knew exactly what we saying, but he the type of nigga he don't want. He don't want to make it seem like.
He just mad.
Yeah, he don't want to make it seem like he been lying to his audience all these years.
He's just
bro.
mad.
He know exactly what time it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And he know what we saying. And the argument that they saying is not what we're saying at all.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody ever said that. Ain't nobody ever said that nobody came over here from Africa. Nobody ever said that. We just said that we was here already as well.
And we had an ethnogenesis. They gotta. They always leave that ethnogenesis because soon as let
me tell you something, bro.
They go right to Africa.
We don't even have to bring no ethnogenesis.
I'm about to say you ain't even gotta say that, right? Thank you. You ain't even gotta say that. You ain't even gotta say that.
Indigenous period.
You ain't even gotta say that. Yeah. Either way it go, either way you mix it, we was already here.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah.
Either way you mix it.
Cause see the anthrogenesis shit, that just kind of that kind of lean into they thing, like trying to say we come from Africa.
My grandmother's mother is full-blooded Cherokee Indian. My father's grandmother was a full-blooded Cherokee Indian.
Come on now.
I got pictures. Her hair down to her knees in 2 ponytails. Look, dressed like a damn Indian, bro. I got pictures of this shit.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
But when I found out the truth, though, brother, look, when I found out the truth, I looked at the picture of my grandma and looked at that shit totally different. I said, boy, my people really was here.
Bro.
Like before I knew the truth, I looked at them different. But when I looked at that picture after me knowing the information, brother, them high cheekbones, that copper
Bro,
red skin, that
you
just like,
already
I'm
know.
like that long hair.
Bro,
I'm
look at
like,
our
oh yeah,
sisters. Look,
we been here.
bro, look at our sisters and then look at African sisters.
Mhm.
It's not, they don't look the same, dog.
No.
Our sisters have a whole different type of hair texture. Them the shorties in Africa that half the time be bald headed, literally.
Facts.
They be bald head?
Bro,
Facts.
you ain't never, bro. Go to South Africa, go to West Africa. These chicks run around with
No,
no hair.
South Africa, the West Africans, which is our blood, they gonna have hair because they come from us. They gonna have more hair than the South Africans, but the South Africans bald head.
Bro, I'm trying to
Okay,
tell you, dog.
they
Like, so
selling their hair.
they just, it's not the same, dog. It's not the
It
same,
ain't the
dog.
same.
Sisters,
It ain't the
if
same.
the sisters over here leave that shit alone and
Oh
not
yeah,
be
I know,
putting
I
it,
know,
not
I
put all
know.
that,
No, I was saying why
bro.
they bald head because they selling their hair or they don't got no hair.
Yeah, like not putting all that goddamn shit in their shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They should be long to the floor,
It
Oh
don't
yeah,
grow
bro.
like ours.
All of them.
oh yeah.
It don't
That's
grow
why
like
I say
ours.
I don't agree. That's why I say I don't agree with no makeup. No, yeah, I totally agree. I'm with that Dr. Umar. But don't come around me. You ain't got no natural.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. Yeah.
Bro. You know, and I mean to be honest with you, bro, you know, that's to me that's part of the versatility and how creative, you know, our sisters is that that's you know they invented
Yeah,
that
that's true
game
though. That's true.
playing with the hair, blase
Mhm.
skippy root. But you know, just because it's part of our culture, you know what I'm saying, I respect it. So I ain't gonna knock the sisters for
Yeah.
do what you do. But I'm just saying, like, yo, that's
No,
it, the
I
truth.
don't mind it. I'm talking about like for like my relationships and stuff. That was that when I was talking. I'm talking about like for like relationship
I
and shit.
mean, shit, even bro, I feel you. I like, you know, my old lady don't be on none of that shit either. But
Girl, I've been except my the high school chick. I ain't know no better, but yeah, ever since you know, I just know, man. You know, it's like
Yeah, facts.
niggas
You're right
too.
though. You're right though, cause it's
When niggas
kind of like a red
No,
flag. It's
let
kind
me
of
tell
like
you
a
why I do this though. It's like it's fake. It's because females like to tell you why they
mm-hmm,
do certain things, and I be like, man, look, I already know why. But it's just like nigga, when niggas
mm-hmm.
wear fake clothes and fake, when you doing something fake, that means you gonna do like if I'm dealing with you and something happened or whatever. 9 times out of 10, you might be fake
You
because
go
you doing fake
facts,
stuff. When you do
facts.
stuff, 9 times out of 10, you gonna
Yeah, I feel
do
where you
something.
coming from with that. You
If you
right about
get,
that.
I'm telling you. So they
That's
just
why I
like.
say it's like a red flag, huh, brother?
Yeah, that exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with it. That's why
Hey,
I said
it's another,
I don't want
you
no
know,
girl that go to the club. Like you know
my biggest red flag. You know, my biggest red flag though from a woman, that
what
blind hair.
blind. Oh, I don't even look at no chick.
Blind hair. Oh, that's
Blind
a red
hair.
flag for me.
Shit, I ain't see that in a long time.
Yeah, blonde hair. That's a black woman
Yeah,
with blonde hair.
yeah,
Nah, I can't fuck with that.
yeah. That's why I teach my girls she natural. See, I'm there cause my baby mama, she all that. Everything I'm talking about, everything. Like she don't go out, homebody, she cook, she everything. That's you know what I'm saying? So all the females that yeah. And dudes, like I see certain shit, I don't want to hang around. You know, I already know. I already like Tommy, like Tammy. Y'all know Tommy Solomon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, him and Cap, you know, I fuck with Cap, but he messed with Tommy. I don't for some reason he liked Tommy for something. He a bitch. But recently they done got into it. They was just arguing on the internet. I was like, I been knew that. This nigga act like a bitch though. This nigga act like a bitch.
He
I don't know.
definitely
We
do,
tell
brother.
this nigga, everybody tell Cap about Tommy. Like this nigga, I be
You a
like,
bitch. You won't go. If you won't go on the internet and fuss with women about what women
yeah,
do,
that's
brother,
a
you wasting your fucking time, brother.
bro.
Women not about to listen to no man about what women do.
Yeah, and you are there
You
screaming
wasting your fucking time, boy.
come on, bro. Come on, bro.
You gotta let a woman check that shit.
You so
Woman,
point, bro. That's the same thing. You
you
gotta
gotta let a
get a
woman check that shit,
solid,
but they gonna
you
listen to
gotta
each
get a
other. But no, when
solid
you know women
feed.
about to listen to no man.
Yeah, when
You
you
might
get
you gonna have a very small few that's logical enough to listen to a man talk and listen and take heed. You got
yeah,
a very small amount,
yeah, but you gotta
especially over here in the West.
but
especially over here in America.
you gotta get a smart female to talk to them. You can't get the same old female. All they gonna be, but you get a smart female, they gotta talk to them, not no Negro. I don't know what's wrong with, and then they be screaming at you like, what's wrong? That's how y'all know y'all mama ain't raised y'all right. Oh, okay, I don't care. Well, how you know, boy, you weren't raised right.
And then they be acting like they so smart, bro. It's like, bro, we know our history. These women and these people been engineered to act like this, man.
Yeah.
They be engineered to act like this. Like, I'm not about to be cooping and hollering with no woman knowing the fucking media and all this bitch done brainwashed this bitch. Like, we gotta attack, we gotta put our attention on this motherfucker who put this illusion out here. As long as they keep having the power to put this illusion out here, ain't nothing you saying gonna work. Ain't nothing you saying gonna work.
That's just like rap. Like when I was saying like fate, that's just like rap. We need that. Well, I ain't gonna say old because I ain't really listen to it. But I don't listen to the radio rap. I got some rappers that they logical, they educated, they don't talk about no street shit. They
We
don't
gotta
talk
go back. We gotta
about
go back to
murder.
that SoundCloud era. We gotta go back to that SoundCloud era, bro.
Talking about no killing. They don't talk about none of that.
We gotta go back to that SoundCloud era.
All that NBA young
mainstream
boys
shit.
to
That mainstream shit ain't gonna do nothing for them.
Kashi 6ix9ine, Little Uzi, bro, they fucking the culture up. I'm telling you. And then when I say something about it, well, they getting money. Nah, bro, they fucking the culture up, bro. Fuck that money shit. I hate when niggas tell me money should be over principles and morals and honor. Like, what the hell is wrong with niggas?
Niggas don't be niggas really don't understand our people and how much our people like to be praised.
Yeah, we need to
You gotta really just pay attention to
and
our
then
people, brother.
we gotta build
Because we like
different.
to think it's about attention. It's not about attention. That's why we the gods and the goddesses. We love to be praised, brother.
Yeah.
Like if a man is praising, praising his wife enough, and a woman praising her husband enough, they're not gonna be on the internet. But we gonna be having enough time for that because we going through this struggle. You see what I'm saying? So that's where all that should be coming from. You think a woman looking for attention, brother? A black woman love to be praised. Same thing with the black man. This is who he is.
Well, we shouldn't be thinking like that or acting like or moving like that. But that's what it is.
Yeah, but see, look, that's the thing, though, bro. Like, that's what a lot of this shit is supposed to do to you, bro. It's supposed to you. That's what all of this is really about, bro. It's about death of the ego. You're supposed to be trying to destroy that shit. You should be trying to, you're supposed to be able to find comfort in discomfort. And that's not what we do. I mean, that's what all the studying should be about. Even when we talk about spirituality and the spiritual war.
See, you talking about the solution. You're right about that. See, you talking about the solution to get out of this unnatural environment we in. But what I'm speaking about our nature. You see what I'm saying? I'm speaking on our nature as if we were free. But you're right about what you're saying. You're right about what you're saying. We gotta adapt to the situation that we in.
Yeah.
That's what makes your nature. That's what makes you human is the ability to detach from your nature. If you can't detach from your nature and you just do whatever you feel like, then you ain't no different from a beast of the field. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So these motherfuckers that is supposed to be spiritual leaders and spiritual guys are still driven by their ego. The need to be comfortable, the need to want things that you don't have, the need to You see what I'm saying? That's where you find the pleasures of the flesh at. That's where you find all this bullshit that these niggas is still fucking parade like even niggas on like just the fact that we dealing with this shit that we dealing with. And you got Mars on the other side.
See, look, that's what I'm talking about. Like, far as when I'm talking about being praised, I'm talking about the attention that we supposed to be putting on each other. We don't get that. It's like we deprived of that.
We do that, but we do it in a different way.
Look what I'm saying.
We don't do it in
Look what I'm saying. Look what I'm saying. Like by us being deprived of that, like even from a child, especially these days, they put you on a tablet and put you in the fucking room. Like we not getting the attention that we really supposed to be getting from each other because of the struggle we in. So it's like you being, it's like you being deprived of a essential vitamin or some shit.
You
You
being
see what I'm
starved of
saying?
it. Yeah, it's like a girl. It's
Yeah,
like a girl
you
with
being
that.
starved of something that really charges your spirit. You see what I'm saying? But it's not
Like
our fault.
like a
You see
chick
what I'm
with daddy
saying?
issues. Like a chick with daddy
Yeah.
issues.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
We not loving on each other enough. Like when I like this, see, like when people be trying to do the like having the woman going against the men. I say the whole part we be missing, like when the woman, the woman is God, and the man, the man is God. See, the issue is y'all supposed to be looking at each other as God.
Yeah.
Right.
When you hear a
Right.
woman, when you hear a woman say the woman is God, she an issue.
Right.
When you hear a man
Right.
say the man is God, he an issue. We supposed
Right.
to be looking at each other as that because they have
Right.
something that we don't have.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like
Hey,
with the it's kind of like with the I love you more. No, I love you more. No, I love you more. We supposed to be reciprocating that energy.
but
You see what I'm
brother,
saying?
see, that's a problem. That's another problem I got with this Pan-Africanism shit because they're not teaching the fact that most of this shit is esoteric. When you start dealing with most of the shit they talk about, whether it's religion, whether it's even Africa, that shit is not real. It's esoteric, bro. This is they'll call it pseudoscience, but it's not pseudoscience. It's how the mind
With our spirit, no.
takes
It's what your spirit
concepts.
know.
Facts.
It's
But
what your spirit know. You see what I'm saying?
So let me ask you a question. Is the mind and the spirit the same thing?
The mind and the spirit the same thing. I would say it is.
They not
It's not.
really
It's not. It's not. The spirit is a breath. The spirit deals with animation and the breath in which you've been breathing and keeping the body alive. The mind is that which the body functions off of. Like, and I'm saying it in a
I see
physical
what you're
realm,
saying. I see what you're saying.
but
I get
even in
what
a
you. I get
spiritual.
where you coming
Right.
from with it.
Okay. Yeah. So for instance, like when we say Allah, right? You say Allah because it's taking all the breath out of the body. Like
Yeah, you saying the spirit is the fuel. You saying the spirit is the fuel.
The spirit is right. The spirit is the fire.
Yeah.
Right. We dealing with Kundalini, so the spirit is what sparks it. The fire is being sparked by the spirit. Okay, you get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
So I say that to say this. We are not learning about the spirit. We're not learning about the soul. We're dealing with the mind. And the mind needs the spirit and the spirit needs the mind. So if we're learning things just from it becomes what you say, mental masturbation.
I see
We're
what you're
not
saying.
taking
So,
these.
if your spirit not working at its full potential, your mind ain't working at its full potential.
Exactly. And vice versa.
Yeah.
And vice versa. Because the mind has to be there for the spirit to be able to evolve. You see what I'm saying? So like as we learning this shit, you dig what I'm saying? Or let's say for instance, we talk about the Bible, right? If you're not learning the Bible from an esoteric standpoint, you're not learning the Bible. You're just learning some facts, some stats that are not real. And that's my issue with the Hebrew Israelites, is because they're telling you that this shit actually happened.
Hey, ask me a question. How you get 100 different people that believe in different things on one book?
Because the
you ain't
book is
gotta get
not
them on no
real.
book. You gotta get them on the code.
Because the
See,
book
that's
is
the thing
fake.
about it. We gotta get off the book. Get off the book, and all you gotta do is just stand on universal laws. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. Right.
Like so, everybody once
Both believing in different things on the same book.
But what I'm saying is one thing about it is
fake.
everybody believes in universal law.
But it's just like that's crazy.
You know why?
saying?
Because it's esoteric, bro. So it's dealing with people's interpretation.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you got one sect that'll interpret the book this way. You got another sect that's gonna interpret the book this way.
They be like, oh, that ain't. What did we say? That's
you see what I'm saying. And then so now we created thousands of years of and wars. People arguing and fighting over whether
and
what's
then the folks that wrote the book, or they probably didn't dissect the transcript or whatever they got their information from. Like I heard, like King James. Before King James, it was another Bible, but it was like King James didn't like King James didn't like they Bible or that Bible, and he wrote his own Bible. It's like, huh? What? So what did he get his information? How we know his information is legit?
It's all bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
Look,
That's what I'm
look.
saying.
So the Greeks.
It's deeper than.
The
That's how you know it's deeper than bullshit. That's how you know it's got to be a spell, brother.
yeah, it's a
For that
spell.
many
That's why
people, for that many people to believe that,
Yeah,
it's a spell.
it is a. It most definitely is a spell because what you're dealing with when you start talking about the Bible, bro. You're dealing with how can
look,
I explain it?
look. It definitely a spell when you got the black people. A white man do something to you, you supposed to forgive him. But a white person, they used to hang you and go to church, but they believe in the same Bible.
Come on, man.
The
Come
Bible,
on, man.
The Bible is based on Jewish spiritual. It's not based on Jewish spirituality. It's African spirituality that they shrouded in Jewish spirituality and
They
then spit it back to you as Christian.
Yeah.
All right. But what they're doing is they're painting a picture of the world that they named after the Bible was written. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah.
they're explaining the world after the fact.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
for instance, we'll say, oh, that's Jerusalem. Well, that wasn't Jerusalem until 1940 something.
Yeah. They play bird game.
It wasn't called Palestine. You see, these places were named after the Bible was already written.
Yeah.
So that shit in the book, what are you talking about? If you start to really bust the book down, they talking about your body, dog. They talking about your body. Every place in that book is a different spot on your body. You see what I'm saying?
I ain't never heard nobody say that.
Listen, bro. I'm about to give you a jewel real
I done
quick.
seen people break it down. I done seen people break it down before, brother.
I'm gonna give you a
You got
jewel
people
real
that can
quick.
break that shit down and make it make sense. I'm telling you.
Look, so I'm gonna show you why it's about your body. So Adam and Eve, when we start talking about, let's just talk about the beginning of the book, right? So Adam and Eve was in this garden. Now the body in ancient times they looked at it as a tree. And if you look at the body on a tree, that's like if you look at a diagram of your nervous system or your lymphatic system or your whatever, the way your veins and shit is running through your body, it's a tree. It reminds you of a tree. If you look at a leaf on a tree, you see it's very reminiscent of it, right?
Yeah.
We also have shit in our body that is reminiscent of a snake. So we have like your spine has vertebrae, and then the vertebrae has ducts, glands. It has glands that attach to it. It has ducts that run up and down it, and then it has arteries that run up and down, right? So when they supposedly, right, Adam and Eve were in this place that, God told them don't take from the tree. So what is the tree? Well, we already know that the tree is the body. What is the fruit of the tree? What hangs from a tree? Fruit. What hangs from your body?
What hangs from your body?
What hangs from if Eve took from the tree first, what hangs from a man's body? They didn't say an apple, they said fruit. What does fruit have? It has seeds. So what's the seed bearing fruit on a human?
I thought you were saying that, but I didn't want to say it. But okay.
You understand me? Me?
Yeah.
And in a female, it happens to be internal. Okay.
Yeah.
So now what you're dealing with? So when you say when she took from the tree, they became what? Like gods, and they knew good from evil. So all they doing is they expressing, and then immediately after that statement, they say they clothed themselves. So they didn't know they was naked. Now you know you're naked. And then it goes on further to say immediately after that they knew one another, and then she immediately had Cain. She had Abel. She had Abel.
So you believe in the Bible, you just believe it's body written.
No, I don't. It's not real. I'm explaining to you. What
Oh.
I'm explaining to you is they are explaining to you reproduction.
Oh, okay. Are you saying
They
that?
only got,
Okay.
they,
I got
they're using they're explaining to you the forces. The snake being the snake being the serpentine fire.
yeah. That's why they don't know. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm,
because what is it? What's it? See, what is explaining is explaining the circle of life. Basically,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
the same
Right.
thing, the same thing, the same thing that's happening in your body is playing out in this world,
Cosmically,
in a
exactly.
physical, and a spiritual way.
And a
You see what
spiritual
I'm
nature.
saying?
Correct.
In a
Correct.
spiritual
Because
nature.
yes, sir. Exactly. Exactly. Because right now we talking, right? And no homo, but this is intercourse, right? Like you getting something, I'm getting something. We giving each other something. No homo.
Yeah.
But so even particularly, if I'm talking, vibrations are leaving my body and going into your ear.
Mm.
When I plug a plug into a socket, it's male and female. You put the bullets in the gun. So the way the mind works is male and female. It's positive and negative. It's proactive and reactive. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that. I got you. So what
So
you believe in?
What you mean? I believe in me.
No, well, the religion. You believe in it?
I don't do that shit. I don't do religion.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't do religion at all. None of it.
Yeah. Okay.
And I done been through all, like, once again, I've studied all that shit. I've been Muslim. I've been a Hebrew Israelite. I've been a Moor. I've been, you name it, I probably didn't fuck with it. I've been dealt with the Kabbalah at the highest levels. I didn't.
But when you
I mean,
say
Once I
more,
came by that Christianity, that was it.
hey, when you say more,
I
you
grew up
talking
a Christian.
wars that own this land that was in this land? Those
So I mean, I dealt with the Moor Science Temple, but a Moor is a Moor is a Moor. So what they believe is like they believe that the Moorish kingdom was just a lot of North Africa, North and Western Africa. So they believe that and then they believe that not believe, but the Moors were seafarers. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah.
they're and there's a lot of truth to it. I'm not, but what
But
they like to do,
they got a lot of right claim to here too, though, right?
they convolute a lot of shit because
they got a piece of the puzzle. See what I'm saying? They think they got the whole
right.
Yeah,
like all of them.
Because I know some Moors that they got land, they got their own laws, they got the
They
police,
don't got their own,
respect.
they don't got their own laws. They just know how to defend certain shit. And what they
But I'm saying,
do is
none of them
I'm
won't play
telling
their
you,
part.
bro.
None of them won't play
I
their
know
part.
some Moors. They be getting. They ain't got no license. They be locking up for license. They be winning.
I know,
Yeah,
bro.
like they'll
that's what I be
lose in the
saying.
smaller courts. They'll lose in the smaller courts, but
And
when
then
it gets
take
to
you
the
to another
Supreme,
jurisdiction.
when they get to
I
the
know.
Supreme, they win.
But see, this is what I'm saying, though, brother.
So that means
See,
they
this is what
got
I'm
some
trying to
type
say.
of claim. If
Like
the courts respect them, they something. Cause even
But
when
that's the thing.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Every court is not gonna respect that shit.
no,
Every court is not gonna.
This is what I'm trying to say, though.
the Supreme Court will though, cause that's the
all the
court.
organizations.
Cause they go off the Black Law Dictionary.
Black Law
That's why I
Dictionary
said
is some bullshit too. Go ahead, I'm listening.
But that's why I had said that the FBA got all the organizations that they need.
Yeah.
Like when you talk about the Hebrew Israelites, you talk about the Muslims. That's the army.
Yeah, cause
That's the
I
ones who
used to
talk
hear a
aggressive.
lot of people talk
See,
about the Moors, like the Moors, they don't got this and they don't
is
got
the
that.
one.
It's some Moors that do, cause I
Moors is
know.
the ones who's supposed to be working on
Like
the paperwork to go to court.
they turn their birth certificate in, they turn their social security card in, and they have their own paperwork. And when the police, the government fuck with them, they show them that paperwork. And then now, granted, now the police do be fucking with them. They do be doing some fucked up shit. But now I said once they get to that Supreme Court though, man, they respect them folks. It be different.
Man, see FBA.
No, I ain't talking about
that's gonna be the beautiful
I
thing.
was just wondering about the Moors because I don't hear people.
But what I'm saying though is, see the beautiful thing about the FBA. Once the young people see that was an FBA, right? They're not gonna have no issue with going listen to the Moors. Get
No,
that
I
knowledge.
understand we should listen to them.
You saying, get what I'm saying? Hold on, what I'm trying to say. Look, get that knowledge. Listen to
They
the
talking
Hebrew
about
Israelites.
these
Take
niggas
on
talking
that
about
energy. You
plebiscite
see what
in
I'm
the
saying?
comment. Get
Take on
your
that
ass in
energy.
here and battle and
Go
say
listen
something
to
about
the
this plebiscite.
go listen to the Muslims. You see what I'm saying? Get that knowledge
Oh
and
no,
just
I
like
listen
put
to
all
all
this
of them.
shit
I
together.
listen to all of them. Yeah, I've been.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I listen. I do that with everybody. With y'all, I'm doing that with y'all now. I take
Yeah,
what you said, what he said. Well, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Take the meat, spit out the bones. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? What's good? You know what I'm saying?
I'm a logical person. I'm a reality person. Like I don't. They gotta make logical and history. All that shit gotta.
Yeah, bro, but that book is a cosmic book. They talk a lot about celestial phenomenon, and like the whole story about Jesus is dealing with is dealing with the 12 the 12
So it
the
talks
12
about.
the no the 12 the 12 zodiac,
Oh,
and
The 13 zodiac.
well,
13.
Jesus would be the son, so
Yeah,
it's they dealing with it's 12 plus
yeah,
one, but
yeah,
you're able to observe them through observation of the sun. So
yeah.
you know what I'm saying,
I don't know. That shit sounds complicated.
and then it gets into some melanin shit because they're dealing with the Christ energy
You talking about the Moors Bible or what they believe in?
no, I'm talking about the Holy Bible.
Oh. The
No, I'm
Moors
talking about the
believe in
Holy
the
Bible.
Holy Bible?
I've heard more dealing with it. They got the Circle 7 Quran is they, typically they book, and then the 120, but
okay.
and 120 is nothing but basically a
The
bunch of
Moors,
rules.
the Moors kind of like how I was just talking about. Moors be all over, like they just about the knowledge. See what I'm saying? They be
Right.
all in the Bible. They could tell you about the
That's what I'm
Bible. They could
trying
tell you
to
about the
tell y'all,
Quran.
bro. I know some Moors that do their own shit, bro. They got their own land, their own
Yeah, I mean,
jurisdiction.
bro, what I'm telling
You know
you
what
is
I'm saying?
that
Because
Not most
they're
of
the
them
ones who
don't,
need to be.
but huh?
What was
that's
I say?
not
They
really
don't
a
know
Moorish.
everything,
But what
That's
I'm
not
saying
but
is
they know about
that's not a
but they
Moorish
strong
thing.
suit. They strong suitors in that
Oh, you
courtroom.
saying
That's
that's
what
not a
I'm saying.
Moorish thing. Oh, okay.
They believe in law. They
Yeah,
so they deal with the law, but they're
a lot.
dealing with
Yeah,
the law that exists in the land. So it's not like they doing some Moorish shit when they go and
yeah,
do these things and get properties and all that shit. You dig
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
we could talk all we on this internet, so
Yeah, I got you.
some things I'm not
No,
gonna
I
say
got
on
you,
here.
man. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah,
They, like
it's
see,
ways to do
that's what a
everything,
Moors.
dog.
That's what a Moors mistaken it. The
Nah, cause
Moors thing.
I only say that because I used to hear people on the internet be like, "Boy, the Moors did
Oh no, they do know a
they ain't
lot,
really
brother.
got no right to this.
They do
They
know a
don't know
lot.
what they doing."
No,
And
what I'm
then
saying is,
I
no, check
used
this
to
out.
see people. I know people, nigga. They turn
No,
they
check this out
nigga.
though, brother.
They live
They
their
really
But
got
you'll
the
own
get
life.
arguments.
but look
The
though, you'll
Moors
get your
really
ass
do
locked
have the
up too though.
arguments. No, listen, the Moors
No, I'm
legitimately
telling you,
really,
they
they
will
really,
get their ass locked up. But when they go to that Supreme Court, they
but
win.
the
Yeah,
Moors, because what I'm trying to say is
yeah.
they legitimately have the arguments to win the land and get the virtue, do all that,
I
brother. But
see. I
they
What's
see.
just
going on?
dealing
I
with
was
a,
just
they just
yeah.
dealing with a, what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. They just dealing with an
But I
entity
was saying, is
that's
them
not.
all the same Moors or them different Moors?
No, but I'm saying what I'm saying is they all believe in law. You see what I'm saying? Because their
Yeah.
belief is the law is the way back to the land. That's their belief.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
believe the only way they're gonna get the land back is through the law.
yeah.
Just like how other people believe something different. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they focus on the law. That's
I
why
mean,
all of them know the
it works
law.
sometimes.
Because
I ain't gonna say it work all the time.
what I'm trying to say is they help for them individually
Yeah, yeah,
for what
yeah,
they're doing
yeah.
right now. Not no people.
But
See what I'm
they do
saying?
gotta turn their birth certificate in a social, cause all that shit is. I don't know. I can't break that shit down. I can't break that shit down. But yeah, that shit. Yeah, I was just wondering though. Okay. Yeah.
But it's definitely stuff to learn from the Moors, though. I ain't just trying to make this, but
Oh yeah, I definitely.
they not all the way right. Just like no, not one organization all the way right. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
Because it don't matter how much law you know. Like I said, the Moors got them right and everything. The Moors know what to say and all that. But at the end of the day, it's on any given day if they want to. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah.
want to
Do be
do
fucking
what's right.
them up. They
You see
do
what I'm
be.
saying? You gotta remember who you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? People don't give a fuck about what doing what's right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they definitely.
Just because you know the law. So that's why I feel like the Moors mistaken it. No
Yeah.
matter how much law you know, you hear me? You gotta understand how these people took this shit.
Yeah.
They didn't take it through the law. Which thing you gonna get it back through the law?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No matter how
that's the
correct you
thing.
is. It don't
Right.
matter how correct you is. That's why we trying to get people to understand. People be
Yeah.
in this dream
'Cause
world thinking that knowledge is gonna be enough power. No,
and
brother,
you gotta remember too.
this
These,
is a duality thing. This is a duality thing. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
yeah.
the fact that we fighting, that we like to fight on a physical level, that's why the European keep winning. We're not fighting through the spirit. We're not even in our spirituality.
Yeah.
So by us fighting in this, by us pertaining and trying to just lean all the way in the physical, that's why the European fucking you up. You see what I'm saying?
So we trying to have that African spirits out there. That's what we try to have.
No, we got our indigenous spirituality. You
Oh
see what I'm
no, I'm
saying?
saying
It's
that
just
will
us
be
just being us.
that will be trying to go to, like the Pan-African. They be trying to have. They rather have that spirit.
No, but you don't have to be Pan-African to be spiritual, because the indigenous people were spiritual. The whole, what I'm trying
Right.
to tell you, the
No,
original
I
man is
know. I'm
spiritual.
saying we are. I'm saying the folk that we talk to, they are African spirituality. That's what I'm saying. Like they don't want. They don't want to have this spirit. Even when we
But
talk about us.
they don't even teach us that. They just teach us about the political, about being a
I mean,
Pan-African.
yeah,
They
true.
don't really dive in
I mean,
on
they
the
really don't. Yeah.
sciences, the real science of the spirituality. They don't teach you about that power. They just try to keep
Yeah,
you caught up in the political
it's
shit.
not it's not enough of them that do, and some of them do. It's a few cats that teach. They will break that down. They'll start getting into it. But I'm gonna tell you something, dog. A lot of cats is not gonna share that with you because of where they learned it at. And if they learned it in a
Mm-hmm.
certain setting, they can't share that information with you.
Mm.
I'm
See,
just gonna be real
that's
with
the
you. They
problem
can't
too.
share
That
it with you.
the gatekeep his.
That's why,
Y'all
you
think
know
that's a
why
good
you know
thing
why they're
to
not sharing it with
gatekeep
you. You
history?
know why they're not sharing it with you though. But that's why I said we got to get into our own spirituality. Because as indigenous people, we had our own spirituality. Every time we
Yeah,
bring spirituality, everybody like to talk about it like it come from Africa. But the whole planet
It,
was spiritual.
right.
The
that's
original
dope.
man is a spiritual being.
See they
So
use
what
that
I'm trying
African
to say
shit
is,
because all of the
yeah, they
spirituality
trying
was
to
it was similar. It wasn't the same, but it was
exactly,
all similar. It was similar. So they try to
exactly,
use that African shit to say it all started here and blah
Yeah,
blah skippy woo.
exactly. Trying to
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? But
exactly.
I don't really know how much truth it is that
yeah.
I
They
don't know.
want to see
Man,
Africa.
y'all know
They just like they just
they
like the
couldn't be more
attached
spiritual
to
than us. You
stuff.
know why?
They
You know how you know they not. You know how we know they're not more spiritually stronger than us,
oh
because they're
no,
not
they
more
definitely
creative. They're not more creative than us.
not. Yeah.
We the one who come up with this chaotic sauce that they be trying to copy. These people don't come up with this shit.
Yeah.
We come up with all this shit. So how you think you more spiritual than us?
Oh no. They
I mean, and
that
then
what they be saying, but I don't know.
and, and you right. And not only that,
Cause they be
but
like they got their own language and
Man, come on,
and
man.
they still
look at
they still got their
Who coming up with
language.
this? We taking this shit out of thin air, turning it to something,
I'm
man. We
about to
doing that.
say,
Y'all not doing
yeah,
that.
that's right. We really out here performing alchemy. Y'all niggas not doing that. They're
Come
not,
on, man.
they, and not only that, but look at what
We doing it
we've
off of
been,
instinct. We doing it off
look
of
at what we,
instinct.
look at what we've been through, and then look at what we've been able to accomplish.
Come on,
And then
man.
look at
Off of
where,
instinct, brother.
and then look at where we're currently standing.
Yeah.
So, you can't, if you gonna be spiritual, I judge right spirituality on results. Like, I'm not one of them niggas that'll say, like, I personally believe that your spirituality, if it's working for you, it will yield results.
I talk to my ancestors. I feel my ancestors. I don't know about you.
So,
I
so let
definitely
me tell you. So
ancestors.
when I say that, right, you might say, "Oh, well, this guy's Christian, and he got a ton of bread, or he doing da da da." That 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 might be where his spirituality lies. Remember, bro, when you do you, I don't, I would hope
Bread not gonna really
I'm not.
not
We're
gonna
not.
really not gonna really show you that, because let me tell you
But
something about it.
Said
hold on. Let me
bread.
finish. Hold on, bro. Let me
That's
finish my whiz, bro. Let me finish my whiz, man. Real quick. The reason why I say what I'm saying, and I say results, I'm not talking necessarily bread. I'm saying results. So it could be whatever, but we talking about results. What's the
Yeah,
point in
but the result depends
spirituality?
on what you value. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's my point. I'm just using
Yeah.
bread as an example. I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm using it as an example.
Yeah.
We don't all have to have the same methodology of spirituality. You dig? Spirituality is yours and yours alone.
Exactly. Exactly.
You
That's the whole
understand me?
point of spirituality. That's the whole point of it. Individuality.
So I'm coming into the realization that, like, you know, some people are Christian, some people are Muslim, some people are whatever, some people are atheists.
Right.
But
I think the same thing.
whatever the methodology that works for you,
exactly,
is correct, necessary, and proper.
That's how I look at it too.
You see what I'm saying? Because once again, bro, you God. Ain't no experience of this realm
But
without you.
You think their religions don't have nothing to do with their spirituality?
Religion and spirituality are two totally different
basically
things.
what he's saying is that religion might have been the gateway until him running into his spirituality, until him opening to. You know what I'm saying? That might just been his gateway to explore it in a healthy way for him to really, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if the religion is wrong, oh, you saying the spirituality gonna get him out of the religion?
No, I'm saying
basically what I'm saying. Because then what I'm trying to say,
I get what he's saying, but I'm saying, like, what if somebody got a bad religion and they might have spirituality to do some bad shit? You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, watch this. For the majority of the people over here on this continent, what is their religion?
Oh, Christian.
Now this is just a case study. In the world, have people done better? Is our people, have they done better under Christianity or Islam?
Islam.
You think, I'm asking you a question.
You say around the world.
No, I'm saying in this hemisphere, in this country, do you think that, and I'm talking FBA, do you think that because the majority of FBA are Christian?
Yeah.
So do you think they have fared better under Christianity or Islam?
Islam.
You think
I mean,
because now you.
It depends what time you talk.
Islam.
Hold on, I think about it. You think they've been served better? Well, I say Islam, but yeah, I say Islam though.
Okay, so how can it be Islam when the majority of people are Christian?
Because what I'm trying to say is, that's proving a fact.
If you Islam, you mostly good.
Most of
the Christians is bad to me.
Wait.
I think both of them got good and bad. Both of them got good and bad. But I just like the energy that
it's the
I
little
like the energy.
things you do though. That's why I say
I just like the
little
energy.
things.
Yeah, I just like the energy of the energy of the Muslims. You know what I'm saying? But
okay, that's cool. But what I'm saying is, look at
history wise. That what you talking about?
I'm talking
if
about
you talking
results.
about history wise, I'm gonna say
what I'm saying though, you proving the point that Christianity ain't the way, because we've been leading with Christianity all this time and it ain't work. So that's just really proving the point that
it worked
let's
a
try
little bit.
something else.
It did work. I can't say it didn't work. I can't say it didn't.
Now watch this. What was you when you got let out of slavery?
We probably Christians.
There you go. So then it served you to get out of slavery.
That's why I said you saying about the history.
You can't look at it like that, because that's what they gave.
Why you can't?
That's like your enemy sending you off with a candy. I'm not gonna eat that candy.
But what I'm telling you,
look at it, because
it's like
it did help us. I can't say it didn't help. It definitely
look at what
I'm can't say it did.
Look at what you did.
Nah, it didn't help us. I don't think it helped us at all.
You're not listening to what I'm.
You're
not listening to what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. We said that the religion that you choose serves you.
But do it though. You saying that, but do it.
It served them people to be able to fight them years under harsh bondage and the worst treatments. It served them people to raise their families.
But
it served them people to
different type of Christianity though.
It ain't what I'm telling you. What I'm asking you is, what's the difference? It's not the religion. It's it's the people that are practicing it, bro.
Okay, I mean, but I think it's both because the religion is fake, and the
Yeah, I wouldn't even get
Exactly.
caught up.
and
I
but
wouldn't even like this. This a
Exactly.
hypothetical though. This a
all the
hypothetical, but I
all
wouldn't
the
just.
people
I
who
rather
is
just not fuck with it
following
at
it,
all.
white, black, purple, all the people who is they following the fake books, both of them fake, both of them not right.
Yeah,
But
I rather. Yeah, exactly. I
the
rather just not
story
fuck
you
with it at
telling
all.
about the
But
slaves,
he
and
talking about a
that's different though.
hypothetical.
I agree with you
I
on
feel
that.
Muslim.
It did help.
Because
I
check it.
can't deny that fact.
You check it. You might get.
I can't
Let's
deny
say
that.
you got. Let's say you got 10. Let's say you got 10 soldiers. Them 10 soldiers might fight harder for Jesus than they will for Allah.
No, this why. See, this the reason
I think
why.
it's
Look, brother.
different
No,
now
this the
But do
reason
though.
you
why I
I
see?
said.
think it's
This
Hold
the
different
reason
on.
now.
why I
But
say
do
it
you?
didn't work, right? This the reason
But do
why I
you?
say it
No,
didn't work, right?
I'm not even
This the reason
saying
why.
it
This
worked.
the reason. But
I'm not. I'm not saying it worked. I'm taking that out of the situation. We're not even
He
dealing
just
with that.
saying what helped us more. That what you saying?
No,
no,
I'm
no.
saying.
Because look what
I'm
I'm trying to
saying.
say.
I'm
It held
saying
us
that
back a
if
whole lot.
what I'm saying is this: if Christianity was a, because let's just be honest. Let's be straight.
Yeah.
The shit is fake. It's fake.
Yeah.
It was the people's will and the belief in what they was believing in that drove them through whatever the fuck it was. It wasn't the religion.
Yeah, cause like I told you, the white people read that same book and they were hanging niggas and going to church. So
Exactly. So it wasn't the book, it was the spirituality in the people.
yeah, oh yeah,
So
of
religion,
course, I
so
definitely
religion,
believe in
so
that. That's
so
that's
it
not.
don't really, so it don't matter what you believing in. That's my
Oh
point right
no,
there. It's the
I don't know about that. Now you saying don't matter what you believe in. I don't
because it's
know.
fake. Because the only relief from it is the only remedy of it is to know and to leave it alone, or to know and change and alter your understanding of it. But if you're not taught that, then you're taking a spirituality that was given to you naturally and you're applying it to something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But at the end of the day, it still has its
Yeah.
defects within it. You see what I'm saying? Even though
Christianity is
it might help you in one way, it still hurt you in another way. Is what I'm
Yeah, and
saying.
I think that's more
So I
harmful
rather just,
than
I rather just teach our just regular just spirituality and just get
no.
straight to
He
it,
was
rather
comparing
than dealing
Christian
with them side
to
effects.
Islam.
It's kind of like
and I
it's kind of like herbal medicine in the white people medicine. It's like
agree.
the religion is like, all right, yeah, it gonna help, but it also got these side effects. And
I don't think
I was strictly just spiritual, our regular just spirituality,
I don't think the
living it
shit
like,
is I don't think the shit is necessary at all. I wish they would just throw the shit out completely.
yeah.
But what I'm saying is, right, that there are people who their spiritual nature is already attached to it. So you're not going to be able to tell everybody that.
Yeah.
Some people
I
are
see what
going to you
he's speaking
see
from a point. All right, I see what you're speaking. You're speaking from a point of the people that's already been brainwashed,
perfect
like after our people been brainwashed.
perfect
At first,
example.
I thought you were talking about right after slavery. I thought
No,
you was
I
talking about like
was,
right
but
after slavery.
but I was
But if
just
you're talking
talking
about like
about
right
what
now,
I was talking
if you're
about what
looking at it like from
happened.
right now point of view, yeah,
That's
you
why I
ain't gonna
said you
change
talking
too
about
many people.
history. I say Christianity, but you
Listen,
talking
I
Yeah,
was
like,
talking
but if you're
about
talking about like right now, you ain't gonna change too many
listen.
people mind from being no religion. That's why I don't get caught up in a nigga being a
Yeah,
Christian or
that's
whatever.
why I don't
Cause
leave it alone.
you ain't about to change these people's mind now in 2025.
yeah.
Check
Like
this
talking
out.
about
Check
you
check
gotta
this
get them to
out.
come together under something else. That's why I
What you
like
know?
FBA.
Check this out. What you know about like Santeria?
That's real. That's
Yeah, I know a little bit.
Okay, so you know in Santeria what they do? They took Christian saints and they replaced their Orishas with Christian saint name, right? Okay. So is that Christianity?
Yeah, but the whole thing about it is we always act like they replacing something. No, them people was just they was just giving things to their deities. See, we always
Right.
bring this shit back to Africa. Them people had their own science, just like we had our own spiritual science over here. See what I'm saying? But
Well,
we just like to
Santeria
bring
is from over here.
that's what I'm trying to
Santeria come
say.
from
But I'm
So,
saying
but what
no,
I'm
but
what
what I'm
I'm
saying is, I'm talking about the point when you was like, you probably made a mistake when you was like, they replaced the Orishas with the thing. Them people,
No,
you
they
just know what I'm
no,
saying?
no, they covered the name up. They use Christian saints to hide the Orisha. That's how that got there. That's why it's so that's why the comparisons between the Orisha and the Santas are the same, bro.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't
what I'm
never
trying
pay
to
no
say
attention to
is
that.
what well, no,
And they
what I'm
did
saying is
that.
it was
They
different
did
deities.
that
It
on
was different
purpose.
deities. What I'm saying, right? Like I see what you're saying about like they trying to hide the deities, right?
Right.
But
They did that on
we just
purpose. They did that
always
to hide it from.
assume that it was the Orisha from Africa. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, we say
But
it's the
it was
Orisha
different
because
deities
yeah, well, it could have
that
been. I
they
mean,
hide. You see what I'm
that
saying?
go back to yeah. We talking about names, dog. We talking about spiritual essences, though. Ogun is one
Oh,
thing. It's a
yeah.
spiritual essence.
Yeah,
It's not
like
necessarily
hoodoo. Yeah, you.
yeah. And it's we dealing with even when you even Orisha. If you talk about the Neteru, if you talk about the Kabbalah, and you talk about the damn Sephiroth, these are all the same goddamn thing.
Yeah. Same energies. Yeah.
The
With
same
different names
energies, bro.
on it. Different names,
Different
yeah.
names on. Different names on. Even the saints in Christianity, same energy,
Yeah.
different names.
Names, yeah.
So once we start to become, see, that's why when you talk about religions, to me, I don't care because I can see that they all the same. You got what 99 attributes of Allah. You got
Mm-hmm.
the 99. You got 90. What is it? 99 names of God, right? In the Jewish tradition. So like
Yeah.
Yeah.
we
I
talking
thought
about
we
the
was all
same.
black. I thought we supposed to all cut.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the same shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when you start saying, well, with this religion, that religion, they're all the same.
Yeah. Yeah, I
They're
don't
all the
Hey, with their
same.
own
I
little
hope you know
twist
that.
on it. With their own little twist on it for political reasons.
Right.
I mean,
Right. So
I
then, so
do
that's why
believe I do
what are we
believe in
arguing about?
God, but I don't know I don't know the answers, and I need God to answer that. So yeah.
That's your journey, blood. You feel me? Like
I
that's
know. Now I know that. I know. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, yeah. That's
No,
that's
I said
that's for
that's why.
you.
To me, I'm still fine. That's why I said I don't say I don't believe in God. I do believe in a God, but I'm still finding my way, and a
No,
man
but
can't
but,
answer
but you
that.
know what I'm saying? And the thing about it is just because people believe in Orisha don't mean they don't believe in God.
When we talk about you can't. How could you believe in the reasons and not believe in God?
They believe in God, exactly. But what I'm trying to say is they like to teach our people that if you into the signs, you don't believe in God. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm
That's
saying.
that's what they try to say. That's what they
That's what I'm
think.
trying to say.
But yeah, but that's not the case at all because I mean, shit, you can't, bro. The modern concept of what God is so convoluted and twisted and crazy, right?
Exactly.
Like they told you that God was outside of yourself. Whoever
Mm-hmm.
said that? That's who. How you figure that? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so once so like you say, you look at when you start looking at the cosmic reality and how you are, you start to see what you start to see when they say, they made us in the image of the Most High because we talking about the cosmic
So,
processions.
so do y'all believe in the new world or the old world?
I don't believe in nothing. I don't believe in none of this shit.
No, you know what I mean, bro.
No, what you mean by that?
That's the
I don't
time.
believe in none
Do,
of this shit.
do you think it was 6,000 years only on this earth, or do you think it was
Oh
100?
hell no, bro.
Well,
That's
fuck
the
me.
that's that
Way more than
that's that
6,000 years.
that's that biblical shit, man. 6,000 years, bro. You got pyramids older than 6,000 years.
Okay.
Brother, 6,000 years ago, brother, that's when we started. That's when we created the religion for the pale man to
Right.
teach the
That's when
pale
that
man
man.
how to live on the land. That's what
That's
happened
when he brought
6,000
his ass
years ago.
about. Yeah. That's when he brought his ass
That's why
about
we
that
even made
cave.
the religion. We made the religion for them
Yeah. Right. Right. More
because we was
exactly.
trying to explain to them on how to live on the land.
When biblically they say, Adam and Eve, she like, oh, well, we're gonna get kicked out the Bible, and then we're gonna be looked at as vagabonds in the earth. Who the fuck looking at you? It's just you too. Who gonna look at you like what?
And brother,
If
check
you
this out. Our ancestors were so smart and intelligent, like the brother was saying early. They made a story to where it explained the human body, and at the same time taught them principles about how to live on this planet.
Bro, but then at the
Like
same
that's
time,
how intelligent
and then
our ancestors was.
look, then
Like
they
how you know how a
slid in
nigga,
there.
yeah,
Look, then they
you know how a nigga
then they
gonna make a
slid
rap.
it.
You know how a nigga make a
Look,
rap and it shit
look,
mean 1,000 things.
but they slid in there how that those two people wasn't the original, wasn't the only two people. But that's the first lie they
Exactly.
tell you. But that's the
Mm-hmm.
first lie they tell you, is that these are the first two people. See, most of the lies come from the clergy. Most of the lies come from the church. The lies don't come from the book. If you just read the book for what
Yeah.
it is and pay attention to it and really understand the book and the concept of
Ain't
the book,
understand
it's
that.
not, it's
Ain't
telling you
understand
what you
they
want.
took. Ain't understand they took a lot of the book out of the book. You're
Right.
not reading
That
the
too.
whole book. You gotta always remember that. You're not reading the whole book. You reading a piece
Right.
of it. That's what you gotta understand. That's why I said the
And
whole puzzle is never in one
who
place.
said these folks told the whole truth?
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? You gotta always keep that in mind, brother.
Yeah, that was
You
it.
gotta
That was
always keep
worse
in
back
mind.
then.
So that's the reason why I have a problem with these people who so-called source up and pseudo killers and all that, because y'all treat these books like God, like people don't lie.
Telling you, they don't say
Like you're dealing
this.
with human
Supposed
beings.
to be
You're
spending
dealing with
a
human
lot of
beings,
money
brother.
on these
You're
books.
dealing with human beings who are really who really have a reason to lie.
I'm
What
telling
is a
you,
book?
you supposed to be
What
spending
is
a
a
lot of money on their education. So if you just come out with some logical shit, even if it's fastical, even if it's facts, they spend a lot of money. So I ain't trying to hear that. I'm telling you,
what
they
is a
they don't say that a long. It was a long time ago. I heard them say that, but yeah,
what is a book, dog?
That's on them.
that
No,
was. I don't know. Oh, you said what
what
is a
is a
book?
book? What is it? What is a book?
I mean,
What is it?
you
Is
can read.
a
I
book
mean,
is ideas, but book is ideas from a human mind.
It's
not
a col-
all. Not
it's a
all.
collection of
Conclusion.
ideas.
Yeah, it's
It's
a
a collection
Construction
of
of ideas.
it's
Exactly.
it's a collection of ideas. And how do we express those ideas?
Exactly. Through writing or speaking them.
But it ain't always it could be
Hold
some
on,
facts though, right?
hold on. That's still it's a collection of ideas, and then through that idea. So what? How do you convey those ideas? What through what spelling, right?
Through speech. Yeah, through speech or spelling, yeah.
Through spelling, right?
Yeah.
Spell.
Spelling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? It's a spell. So the book, and if you know anything about
I think
magic, it's
somebody
called
told me that too.
hold
Okay,
on, hold on, bro. But if you know anything about magic,
yeah. Somebody
what
told me.
what are the two ends, or what is the bindings, or what they call it, encapsulation? So a book is basically, it's a spell. It's been encapsulated. It's in a box, right? How do you
Yeah.
capture a spirit, or how do you capture the demon?
Exactly.
Inside of the box.
It's an enchantment.
That's
It's
the
an
same.
enchantment.
That's the same for
Yeah.
television.
Say what?
That's the same for television.
Same thing for television. It's in a box. It's you see what I'm saying? Your cell phone. That's
Oh,
a box. It's a
that's the same.
thin box, but it's a box.
It's casting the illusion.
It's casting a spell on you, bro.
Yeah.
A lie.
This is magic, bro. They
Tell a lie.
sorcerers, bro.
Vision.
They
But
are
the whole thing about
they
it is,
are
but you gotta also,
sorcerers.
but you gotta also remember that it's duality and everything, right? So it's not like it's all
Yeah.
evil. The reason why it's evil is because the
Who
intention
who
by
said
them lying
who
you.
said
Yeah.
who said magic
You know what
had to
I'm
be
saying? That's
evil?
what makes it that's what make it bad. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know you're not saying it's evil, brother. I'm saying that our people. I'm talking about the majority that's about being Christians and all that. The minute you
You know
say
what
something
makes it
about it was a spell, they
you,
gonna automatically think it's evil. You see what I'm saying?
but you know what make it evil is how you use it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's my
That's why I
intentions,
said
right?
we did
Yeah.
we
Exactly.
did hoodoo. They did voodoo.
Nah,
Even
that
okay,
ain't what that was. Hoodoo and voodoo
even if
was
we
the
talk,
same thing. Hoodoo,
yeah, it's
No,
the
hoodoo,
same
it's
thing.
not.
hoodoo was just
Voodoo.
something they created. Hoodoo was something they created. No, I'm tripping. No, hoodoo was first. Voodoo was something they created in New Orleans because they had made hoodoo a crime.
No,
Right,
Listen,
voodoo
brother.
was in Haitian.
Listen, brother. I'm from
That's
New Orleans, brother. Hold on, listen.
right.
Who?
Yeah, he right. He
Listen.
on point.
It was hoodoo came to the
oh yeah,
land.
Hulu. Oh yeah, Hulu. I thought you
It
said
was
voodoo.
hoodoo first. It was
They
hoodoo
said
first.
voodoo.
But then by them people catching on to what we was doing, they turned it into a crime for you to practice it. so they had to change the name. So
I
it
know
won't,
that. I
so it
thought
wouldn't,
I thought voodoo.
so it wouldn't be so it wouldn't be, but they also mixed it in with the indigenous spirituality. See, voodoo is a mixture of island spiritual
Yeah.
practices and spiritual practices from the land. Is a mixture.
And
Hoodoo is just strictly island. Voodoo is a mixture of island and
I don't know. I
American.
don't know. I did some research and they said hoodoo is come from us.
Nah, voodoo do.
Nah, voodoo come from Haitians.
Nah, hoodoo come from Haitians. Voodoo
Voodoo,
came
voodoo.
after.
Nah, I gotta look that up. I
See,
just looked it up.
I can't
You
even
gotta look it up.
argue the fact because I always dealt with Santeria and they're all and in my study in hoodoo and voodoo they're all the same.
That's
What,
basically like that's basically like
No,
what
I was
what
saying who it
voodoo
come
is.
from though.
You know what I'm saying? Voodoo is a
and
mixture
then
of Santeria. Voodoo is a mixture of Santeria and hoodoo.
okay, there you go. That makes sense because in Santeria you have the sacrifices, and in hoodoo I don't believe you have sacrifices in hoodoo.
That's the mixture
No,
from
you don't
yeah
have,
from
that's the good side. That's the good version.
It ain't no such
but it's
thing.
all
That's the
about
whole point.
intentions, brother. It's all about
Yeah, it
your intentions.
ain't no good or bad. That's the whole point. Like you got if you going into
It's all on if you're a
yeah,
good or a bad person. It's like if it's a good or a bad
it's
person with a
yeah.
gun. A gun could be used to kill to kill fucking innocent people, or a gun could be used to save people. It's all about who wielding it.
So y'all saying hoodoo and voodoo is the same thing. The
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
practice is
all
the
that's
same thing.
yeah, basically it's the same. It's just knowledge, brother.
all
That's
that's
all it is.
yeah.
All it is
I got
knowledge.
a little
It,
that
it
when I did my
it
research.
could be some slight differences, just like in Santeria. They don't the names are different, but the practices for the most part is they really pretty much dead on. Dead on.
Cause yeah, it's hoodoo is a root word, right?
That's all root work. It's all root work, dog.
Okay, okay.
I'm talking about you taking sticks, bones,
Yeah, it's a
screws,
mixture. It's a
metal,
mixture.
you
It's a mixture of
putting that putting that shit in a
root
pot,
word.
you putting it in a
It's
different. You
a
see what I'm
mixture
saying? It's all
of
different.
Yeah.
yeah, breath. You know what I'm saying? Breath work, spirit work, all
Breath
types of
work,
like
right?
all that.
Different little rituals that may be they not the same, but they may be
Yeah.
similar.
It's like basically it's like it's levels to it. You see what I'm saying? When everybody talk about the little root work and all that, that's low level magic. That's like kitchen magic. That's shit that you do physically. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
Yeah.
right,
That's the shit that everybody be. That's the root work. That's the low level shit.
right. Shorty and sinners.
That's that shit that's that shit that anybody can do. You see what I'm saying?
Shorty and sinners was doing root work. She was taking
Yeah.
she was making juju and all that other kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's physical, amulets and talismans and all this other kind of shit. And I'm gonna tell you something. When you start to travel and you're looking at different, like looking at Kabbalah and Sufism, the talismans and all this shit, these are all the same practices. This shit is
Mm-hmm.
not these things are not different from one another. So once again, when you were saying good, bad, you were saying religion, this, and the third. I don't think like that no more. I used to, I don't. All of this shit to me is
Facts, brother.
the same.
You know what? You know what made me look at it like that? Because I done seen spiritual people who way more better people than a nigga that's in the church. And Christian
Mm-hmm.
considered supposed to be
That's
good
a
people.
fact. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You run into some spiritual people, they more pure than the fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The Jesus thumper. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So it'd be like it's all about who the person is, brother.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's about who the person
It
is.
don't matter about what building you. It don't
That
matter about what building you
that
walking in.
religion will deter you, or I ain't saying do that for everybody, but it's a big possibility, or it's a possibility that something could get blurred. That's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, fact. Yeah, it definitely could with religion. It definitely could, bro.
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
It ain't gonna be. Well,
most
see, the
most
thing with
definitely.
religion, at some point you're gonna have to grow out of it because you're not gonna be able to stand in your purpose fully within the restraints of a
How you gonna
religion.
say they're gonna have to grow out of it? That's their whole stitch.
what I'm saying is
religion is for the profane, not the
exactly.
profound, brother.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That religion was made for pale people, brother. It was
I
made for
know.
people.
I don't know. I'm just saying how these folk is. I'm assuming
See,
how these
our
folk
people
think.
has
That's
taken
what
on
I'm
their
saying. I
nature.
assume.
Our people has taken on their nature, though. So that's the reason
I
why they
agree with
need a
everything
religion.
y'all saying. Like, so yeah,
The
I
reason
just be
why
trying to.
the reason why some of our people need a religion right now because we have taken on their nature and thought process.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
So the
I'm a, I'm a,
religious, so that's why we say that's why
I
basically what
would
he was
say,
saying was
But we
the
had
religion could be a
religion though,
gateway.
right? We had
The
our own
religion could be
religion,
a
right?
gateway back to your spirituality.
But we had our own religion though, right?
We was in spirit.
it
We
was
was into
it's all
spirituality,
kind of
brother.
religions. We invented religion, so yeah, but we understood that the religion served the purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because
It wasn't the end all be all. You understand?
Yeah.
the religion wasn't for us. You see what I'm saying?
Like,
Mo-
The religion was
like
for
look,
Even when
the
I was
religion was for
young, I
the
always been
religion.
spiritual though.
See,
I
look, brother,
always been spiritual. Even
the
when I was
religion
young.
was like this. Is what I'm trying to say, like the Muslims and all that. We created that to tame the Arab man. You see what I'm saying? They came up with the Christianity to evolve the white man. They came up with the Buddhism to teach the China man. All these people was walking on fours. See what I'm saying? And black people was there to teach them. See what I'm saying? And so basically, the spiritual school, church school or whatever was them religions. So that's how we was teaching them the spiritual aspect of this planet through them religions.
And at that time it worked though, right?
See what I'm saying? It worked for some of them.
Some of
You see them Chinese. You could tell the one it worked on. You see what I'm saying? Well, it ain't work. It didn't work. It didn't work on them to where it gave them. All it did was give them ammunition. That's what it really did.
yeah.
It really taught them.
But
It
at
taught them
that
our
time, that was worth it. That was what they needed.
no, because our nature is so
I
loving
mean, I think we
by
needed
us.
more than that, obviously, because we was enslaved. But
No. Over time, it's like you run into something right that you never seen before. You don't know nothing about. You don't know the nature of this thing. You think you can save it. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
'cause even when they let us
So
go, we was confused. We didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Some of us
yeah.
didn't.
So
Some of them
so
went
by
back. I
you,
think they said some of them went back to the slave master. That was, I'm gonna that what they say. I don't know if it's true or not, but they were so fucked up in the head. They didn't have no sense of awareness of what to do or what was going on. They said some people went back to the slave.
yeah, that's what they do, brother.
Their
That's the
brain
reason why
was
I told
fucked
you,
up.
you remember what I was saying earlier about when they were swapping the slaves off.
Yeah.
That's the reason why you need a slave from a different land because they gonna need you. They don't know the land, so it's best fit them to stay with you than to just you see what I'm saying. So that's why it's
Oh man,
always
we being free, man. I don't know. We being free. If
no.
I'm a slave, and then I just think, man, at that time it was a different mind frame. I just think we don't think the same how we did. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. I just think over time we always evolve our thinking. It's because we live.
Nah, brother, they always have revolutionaries and
Cause now,
they always
if
have
a
the
white
same they
person
always
do
have
something,
that.
we on their ass. We ain't kissing up or we ain't
But they
doing.
don't but all of us ain't like that though.
No.
Just like back in
All
the
of
day,
us
all of
did.
us
I ain't
wasn't
saying
like that.
all of us did that. I'm just saying we had a couple that did. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. So as a people, it's not like we thought different. They always
No,
got
no,
people who
no,
gonna
no, no,
stand up
no.
and they got people who ain't gonna stand up. That's just
Oh
all
no,
throughout
no.
history.
We had more fighters than we did. Of course, we always had more fighters than you know the coon class. I call them the coon class. Nope.
all right. So let me ask you this real quick, then. When we talk about FBA, do you think? Because we got off the topic, and look at this. They ain't here talking crazy in this motherfucking chat.
Oh, they talk crazy in the chat.
These niggas is wild. Um, Do y'all think that that shit is getting in the way? Like I've seen I don't like and I really don't want to see. This is the issue. Like you start dealing with this kind of shit, then you going into kind of what the Pan-Africanists did, where they start trying to say, oh well, he's still dealing with Christianity, that brother da 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 da. So how because I think it's a problem. I think that we're going to start to have issues with religion and uh the whole FBA thing after a while. Maybe not, but
I see.
I think that's gonna be a problem, dog. Like, cause we got a lot of people that still
No, but see,
I
but
mean, if
but
you just
it's a
ignore
time
them,
it's a
I
time and a
don't
place
think.
for everything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Of course that's gonna come up, but right now we ain't worried about that.
yeah. I mean,
But at
I
one
feel
point in
what he's
time, that's
saying
gonna
though,
come up.
cause people I see what he's saying. They is gonna get pissed, cause they are. Yeah. I mean, I agree with you. I think they will, but I just feel like
But
we
first
just
thing
gotta
first, we gotta
stop
get in
feeding
position.
into whatever they got going on. We already
Right.
got a
First thing
stance.
first.
It's already logical. It's already self-explanatory. So when they try to push an argument, or it's just like, bro, you already know that it's a lineage, and now I don't know how further they're gonna go after that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Might be trying
I
to.
mean, I think we gonna I think we gonna and this is and I mean it's okay. Like it has to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta happen. Like it's not, and I don't think it's a bad thing.
Yeah, the religion
I don't think
ain't
it's a
gonna
bad
never
thing,
just be
but
erased. Like they're not gonna never be erased, but a lot of people gonna come out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna
man,
still be
like
around, but a lot of people coming out of that shit.
yeah, because it's I mean, bro, like because to be honest with you, bro, here's the issue that I find with that shit. People back politically, people back they moral standings, right? So
Yeah.
if and with these niggas, man, how they be playing on these past collard greens and shit, you know what I'm saying? And
And you know what I think it is, brother. And I think
that's
we be
been
sleeping on the fact we be sleeping on the fact that we be having these conversations on the internet, and we be sleeping on the fact that the youth is listening to this shit. You think they're not putting this shit together? You think they still about to be Christians after hearing all these niggas talk this and break this shit down? And see what I'm saying? All them youngsters that's on
But
TikTok
I
listening
just
to
feel like
how niggas destroying,
one
like they
don't have
like
nothing to
turn their
do with
brother,
the
like
other
our
though.
people coming out that shit.
I
they
feel
do
like
though.
one don't have nothing to do with the other though, to be honest. But
Let me
gonna
ask you a
make
question.
it seem like it do.
Who do you think led the infiltration against our people? Who do you think was one of the biggest perpetrators in that shit?
The
You
religion.
talking about what hold
It
on,
was
what you talking about?
it
Who
was it was the
started the
church.
FBA conversation?
Nah, who you think is one of the biggest infiltrators to our people? Who do you think was the
Oh,
ones that
yeah,
let these people in?
The
It
religion
was
and
it was it was
the people who control the people who control the information and
it was the pimp
the people who control the
and the
religion.
pimps in the pulpit. And you got to remember, bro,
Man.
our old
Yeah.
older people, bro. If Pastor Pork Chop tell you, hey, we voting for this guy tomorrow, it
Yep.
don't even matter what the fuck his intentions was. They rocking with it, and to a certain extent, it's still like that.
Fact.
So there's going to become a point and a time where we're gonna have to address that shit.
Yeah.
Because they looking at it like God talking through him. So
Yeah.
when he's
So
speaking,
Yeah.
he got
that
it's
shit
like
gonna
he
have to
got
get
God like
addressed.
instead of our
I ain't
people
gonna lie,
understanding
that's
that
gonna be hard right there though. That's gonna be hard.
God
That
is in
shit
itself. You know what I'm saying? Like we
that
were
shit is
saying
gonna have
before,
to
like looking within
shit is gonna
yourself
have
for
to get
God.
addressed.
Yeah.
That shit gonna
Oh,
have to get
they
addressed.
have to get addressed. Yeah. Yeah, cause you right though. Yeah, you right, boy. Damn so right, boy. Cause if they
So and
get no money, they won't be up there preaching. I think a couple pastors done said that. They said something, and they couldn't get no money nowhere else, and they just started pastoring. I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's some crazy shit. I like when people tell the truth though. That's just I love it. I
What
love
bitch just said, you know. That bitch said, man, yeah, I couldn't find no money, so but that's how it happened though, bro. When people niggas be finding out how much
it.
money the pastor really be
Look,
making.
look, Kraft, I want to know, do most of them think like that? Like,
Man,
No,
brother, them
they
niggas think
no
like
they
that, brother.
look. They don't.
And
Most of them niggas don't. They don't believe that shit, bro. Most of them
exactly,
niggas
brother.
know. Most of them know better. Most of them
Because they go
niggas.
to school. See, once they go to that school, they told
Yeah, when you go to
you get your
when you go
license
to
and to be a pastor and all that, brother. Them people be
you
knowing the
go,
truth before they come out and lie to the people.
bro.
yeah.
They teach you
Oh
that
yeah, I
shit.
know.
They teach you that shit, bro. Seminary, they
Yeah,
teach you
man.
that shit, bro.
Yeah.
They teach you that shit, bro. And
It's
then
not
and
like
let me
they
tell
in
you
a
something else.
blind. Them people know exactly what they be doing, boy.
And a lot of them niggas, a lot of them pastors and shit is masons and all other kind of shit.
No,
So they
exactly.
they,
Majority of
they
them
be
is. You're
knowing.
not gonna find too
They
many
be
that ain't.
knowing, bro. They be
You're not gonna
knowing,
find too
bro.
many that ain't.
Bro,
That's not in no secret society. If they not a Mason,
listen.
they in some type of secret society.
Let me tell you something, bro. I sat in rooms with them niggas, dog. I know they know. I
You know,
know they know.
when I start messing with the Christians, I remember a long time ago when the Christians, when all this shit was going on with us, it was killing left and right, and the police were killing us, and the Christian was come out and say, "Oh, some of the Christian people got killed," and the Christian would come out and say, "Oh, we forgive them." I was like, I don't know what guys you following. But okay,
That's
I'm
that's
good.
just bro, that's just like right now when
So you
when
get the
somebody get killed or some shit, and we'll be stomping for them or we all on there,
Yeah, man.
whatever.
I just want to say good
And
talking to
then,
y'all, brothers, man. I'm about to go. I'm about to give me some rest. You hear me? I'm gonna build
all right,
with y'all
blood, I
again.
holler.
all right.
Yeah,
All
man.
right, brother.
But motherfucking and then niggas will be stomping for them and all this shit, and then next thing you know, they on TV standing next to
Yeah, oh yeah, that too.
Benjamin Crump ass, and
Yeah,
we forgive them, and they
yeah.
just settled for
That's
$2 million and all this stupid shit, and that ain't even no you just settled for $2 million and ain't no paper. If you really
but
would have took
why
the
why
shit,
you had to do that? You could have did both. You could have stand on 10 toes.
bro.
They owed you that
If
anyway.
if you would have stood on 10 toes, you would have got 10 times that.
Yeah, so that's the time I was like, oh nah, we different. I don't know what God, because I don't know nobody else religion that say that. Somebody harm you, you just forgive
Bro,
them.
bro,
It's
the Muslims will blow themselves up and you and everybody else in the fucking house.
that's a fact, dog.
Cut your head off, cut your auntie head off.
But I don't think they used to talk like that back then, right? In,
Bro,
in
that's in the
the
flood. What you
1950s.
mean? That's what they do. What you mean, bro? Muslims been cutting niggas' heads off since the
No, no.
Crusades, bro.
Oh, I didn't know
That's what
that.
Muslims do. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like, bro. And I respect it. They should. I respect that shit. Like, because you can't beat an enemy that's willing to go that far.
Yeah,
You can't beat them. You know what I'm saying? And like, bro, we can learn a lot from the same motherfuckers that have subjected us to things. We can learn shit from them. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because I mean, hell, they didn't get in the position to be able to subject your ass for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like they
mm,
didn't just they didn't just say, oh, you know what? I think we should start subjecting these niggas. No, they had to have the power and be in a position to be able to facilitate something. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
That takes hundreds of years of work, preparation, knowledge, all kind of shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm at the gig and I'm gonna get ready to go to the crib. I'm about to go.
Uh,
Ron, I know you're gonna sleep, but I'll holler at you.
all right, man. You be easy, man.
All right, blood.
All right.
Damn, I almost bust my shit.
Oh, fuck this shit. He just catch his ass like start to put a file together. In a big PDF file. Anonymously. Good. But you're right. Fuck all of that, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like shit, man, look at him. It's like he's invisible. Anyway. Hey, he's not invisible. That's for damn sure. You can see his ass. Oh, no, you can see that. Okay, what I mean is flying under the radar. I don't. I'm on Front Street. You can get. My boys don't like me. I just don't know. I don't know what to say. That's true. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. You know, people don't like me. I just take the people outside to fight. What? Get the fuck out of here. You know how it is. Man. Okay. So you've been hooking me up, man. On the say. Oh no. Keep it up. Oh. Good work. I like that. What's gonna happen next?
The FBI, because we already got it done.
And he needs to stay quiet.
Unless Jonathan changed everything in court, because Melanie yesterday at the court.
Yeah. They say what they want. Jason. They only changed one thing on it, I think, and that was Jason. And that was Jason told me to do that. Email? You did? You got one? Let me see. What did it say? Jay told her to do that. Because I was standing right there. She didn't do it on her own. I'm just being nosy. I want to see what it say. Melanie wrote it. It's probably in inbred. You're going to translators. They got the translator on there. The board has been adjusted for first till Saturday. Jacob has been scheduled for weeks. We're in hopes that the board change to make it get more work for the PFBI line. And also too. That's not at all what happened. And that's bullshit. That's not how that shit transpired at all. See how she made that shit? What was that 20 of them? That fool. I'll be the ones. Bro, but did you see how that shit was written up? That's not what the fuck happened. Oh, man. I was up there to do the airport yesterday and today, and then process. And people were up there to work. They were like, why would we have to wait on you to get done with these? We could be getting these done, and they could be processed, and the ones that you do in process could be more on the line instead of it waiting on you. They was like, trying to fix that. Like fix this. But not only that.
They always doing stuff and they send other people to pay stuff and talking shit about it.
Barney, what the hell you doing here? I gotta cover the shop. Ah. I got on that rotation. I get a whole extra $1 for that. Right on. Hey, it's 6:58. Let's get out there. Y'all have a great day. But that's not how that shit transpired. And it ain't nothing about the shit happened 3 days in a row. It ain't nothing about this. It ain't say nothing about how we wiped the fucking shit clean yesterday. It wasn't nothing but fucking row 4 on there. We come back and it's still row 4. None of that was explained. Why is none of that in the email? Fucking bullshit, bro.
And you knew it was gonna. And I knew it was. Melly was writing email. I knew it was gonna. I knew it was gonna be like that. What, fucking Jay, why you didn't write the email? Still ain't gonna get the goddamn side. So they made it seem like it was a fucking one-off. Right. They shit about that. That's a letter. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just blame the fuck to do that. It's blame for fucking Bonnie to make her do it instead of him going take his fat ass, write the email his motherfucker. Hell, they glaze that shit to glaze. The shit with the rope forms. Later, Matt. I thought I didn't email, but no idea. Oh, all right. I put them down. I don't want to be a kid. Motherfucker. Motherfucker just over there too goddamn well. Fuck bullshit, bro. And if I'm asked to do something 9 times out of 10, I will do it. This motherfucker-
Yeah, and that shit happens all the time. It's not a one-off. It's not a fucking. Yesterday we cleaned off the whole line. We didn't leave nothing there but the last set of row fours that got processed. Nobody touched them. Not a soul. It's, they or us. Yeah, and then they change. They fucking moving the board around and shit. Like shit is outrageous, bro. Cat'll send us the goddamn board in the morning, bro. We see it. When we get here at night, that's not what's on the fucking. Like this is a constant fucking thing. But they do all the time. It's not a one-off, dog. Not a one-off, dog. Then they get the like. Fuck, bro, it's raining. This is not good. Is this supposed to rain today? They fucking with my money, bro. They. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. And Melanie, that little bitch, took her ass in there and wrote that little pussy ass email. Man, wish I had Bonnie's number. I'd call that nigga and cuss his ass out. Why the fuck you didn't go write the email? Been waiting for. Make this now. No, she went in there and wrote that little cheesy ass fucking email. She didn't address nothing. Right. Not a fucking thing. They gonna make niggas go. They gonna make niggas go over their head, dog. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Dwann? They gonna make niggas go over their head, dog. When it's time to get paid, though, watch. I'm bucking. And if I don't get my bread, I'm walking the fuck up out of here. Go ahead and start getting my money together. I'm gonna tell my old lady today, like, look, April come, like when it's time for me to get my fuck